Hello. Hello. Howdy. It me. Boom, 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 boom. You know? I don't know if this is gonna work, dog. No, no, never mind. It is. I did not log out here. What the fuck? Okay. Hello, everyone. It is I, Be Hyper. Guys, do you want to see something really cool? Maybe?
Oh, hey.
Howdy! You guys want to see something really kind of really cool? If it wants to work? Show us? Okay. I don't know why it's not working right this second. Stand by. Going for look. Show us now. Okay. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I don't know why it's not working. Okay. Love that. Winter! Winter, why is it not working? Help! Help! Winters! Okay, I guess I try again. Question mark. Dog, I don't know why it's not working. You're stuck with me? Bruh. Oh. Wait, I see why. I see why it is doing that, actually. I see. I understand. I understand. I get it now. Wow, look at that. How cool is that shit? Wow. It like talks. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's me. I'm talking. Yeah. Wow. Pretty cool. I would say that's pretty cool. Me personally. Yeah. How cool is that? Thoughts on that? Wow. Well. Yeah. Anyway. Police. So, big academy today. Big OOC academy. Wow. Cool. Very cool. Grapeseed 95, 1041.
Hello.
Hi, Harold. Okay,
Welcome aboard.
Everything's a bit slow because the server updated. They added a bunch of stuff today. Getting on, Judy. So I can get arrested by the daddy of a cop. Guys, do you notice anything different? Mm-hmm. You don't notice anything different at all? Yeah. Wow.
Radio check. Channel 1.
10-2.
Dispatch. Channel 2 collapsed. UTL. Ugh.
We do have a score though, so you...
Okay, Harold,
We
we
did. We got his car. Huge. Massive. Wow.
Oh yeah, we also have a warrant, so be on the lookout for Mark Johnson. He was not
No,
wearing a
they
mask.
do not.
Sorry, say again?
He was not.
We got new order from Sugar High. Order is in group chat.
Hi, Skylar.
I'm here to farm.
The same.
Sorry.
I know.
Did you want your stripes back?
There's like nothing in this bitch.
I want to say this on channel 1 just so that everyone is aware. Our tow driver is using turn signals accurately. What the fuck?
Yeah, of course I want to go back.
God bless.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
And also doing a shirtless service. If people are into that, I'm definitely not. Actually, I told him to put more layers on.
Ooh.
I don't fit in grapeseed. I just don't. It's not. I don't know. I just don't think I would. There's also not much room to grow in grape.
Good lines. Wait, oh my god, I didn't even notice this with the shaders. Wait, I love that. Oh, wait, the vegetation. Does that change depending on the... Wow, wow. Does it change, like, the things at all? No. I need a blood puddle. Someone needs to bleed, please.
Dispatch 6, Ranger 1776, 1037, Grove and Bruges.
Did you get the things from the
Yeah, I
from the
did.
locker?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I
Okay,
appreciate that.
that's okay. It's okay. She wasn't sure she was gonna see anyone, so I was like, I don't know where to put it, but I'll take them.
Yeah, but thank you. I appreciate that.
No worries.
I'll take some
You
more.
want to get out there? Or... Lovely.
Plant those seeds. Come on, show me how you plant them.
Hi, Skylar.
Hi, Harold.
I found like 30 Gladge bags in the back of an ocean, by the way.
What'd you put? Are they
Oh.
still there?
I done both them. I locked it up. It's the one
Oh, yeah, I
closest
got
to the
100
north side of the
pumpkins.
station.
Okay.
Keep planting. Go on.
Friends, well, I'll give you seeds, but you're not in proper farming attire.
I'm supervising to make sure you don't have any issues with
Cassie,
the,
what's wrong, Cassie?
Go get changed.
Don't have
Go
to
get
pay
changed
for
and
that.
farm.
She's
Come on,
gonna
man.
hit me with
Oh my
it.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yes, ma'am.
Get some blue jeans on.
You guys gonna play baseball?
I gotta go get the bat. I'll go get the bat. I'll be right back.
Combine officer, and I'll give you the gate. Again. Should I do it the Aurelia way? Ooh, wow, wow. Nope. I'm doing it really badly. I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing, chat. This is not straight at all, but you want straight crops, ask a straight lady. Oh, that's actually not bad. That could be worse. That's actually... Hold up. That's actually kind of really good. No, not a fail, actually. It's actually pretty straight. Jesus. It's actually not bad at all. What's that clicking in my note code? That's too straight. It's pretty good. Like, I'm not mad about it. It's pretty good, dog. Oh my god, Aurelia would be proud. I get a message, Lucy. I'm really impressed with myself.
Everything is gonna be okay.
That's never good.
I don't know, dog.
Unrelated to what I just said, I know Friday is paycheck day, but maybe later, okay? Don't bother getting your paychecks for now. We'll do it later on, okay?
Ooh, I already got mine today.
Okay, just no one else bother trying. We'll do it later, okay?
That's not good.
Damn it, are we out of budget again?
I gotta take a nap.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
What day is Tuesday? Calendar.
Oh man.
I got a brand new the 15th. What?
Whoa.
Lorenzo, why are you here?
Dispatch 6 Ranger 17, 1037's Grove and Bruges. Code
Server
4,
restarting in 10 minutes. I haven't seen that in a while. I don't think I've ever seen that. They used to just do OOC Global.
Motor tandem, but not motor tandem. 76. The vehicle repair.
Don't worry.
Oh, we
all
should
is
do it on the
good.
16th. I mean the 17th. So the 16th.
Sorry.
I was just wondering if I saw a buffalo back there.
Luminous clouds coming up.
Yeah, I firm. Being repaired and then stored.
Aurelia, I was just talking about how you would be very, very proud of me. Of my straight fucking crops. I did the depressed walk. I called it the Aurelia technique. Look how good it is. It's on the right.
Buffalo repaired. Now that call is over.
Pretty
76
good.
Delta Arrow, swapping back to motor.
I know.
I'll wait for you, Artemis.
Wednesday. Can someone from America tell me what time, what day this event is for them and what the date says, please?
Lima 5.
Americans
transitioning back
help.
to Motor 276 MRPD to get my wheels.
Are you in a Metro illusion?
America help? Why am I asking America for help? It's not worth it. $16th. Is that a Wednesday? That's a Wednesday, right? Okay, we'll probably do it at 4 p.m.
Buffalo has been parked. Lima 8 transitioning motor 2. Christian motor 1.
I'm Motor 2.
It's not 6 a.m. right now, it's 2 a.m. Is it 6 a.m.? I'm not going to that. Oh. Yeah, whoa.
Go to that abandoned Paralosian cat.
It's
It's been there since shift 3.
I'm trying to get back into the EU
affirmative.
schedule, so I can actually have a stream schedule, which is never going to happen.
I'm here at MRPD with Thatcher. We can go and get it.
It's disabled. It needs a repair.
Which is really
Or
funny.
take a tow truck.
Huge.
I don't know. I just, you know, have more of a community in the EU time than the AU times. And TBH, I want to, you know, be able to continue that. But I don't know. I need to get my like sleep schedule on the schedule, I guess. But I don't know. We'll see. Does it exist? Okay,
We'll be around
guys.
at Academy and then oh, wrong channel. Hold on.
Yeah, that's channel wire.
See you at Academy.
See ya.
I wish I could make face. If anyone has any good shaders to make like, I don't know, faces smoother, that would be lovely. Thank you so much. Winters, I'm sending you something.
Dispatch Lima 81042.
I just want to make like ped smoother.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
This is so funny. I wish I could move like the animals around, because I would just do it like every like once a day. I'd like move them to a different spot because funny. Ass. Oh, okay. Okay, my energy drink just arrived. Very nice. Not really in the mood for this. I mean, we can. It's funny. But they actually, I might not be able to because they're under the thing. I actually don't think I can because they're under the table. Kind of powerful, OG! It's raining. Okay. Chat, I'm cracking a cold one for you guys, you know? Got it. Okay. We're good. It's raining. Wow.
Happy Farming Friday.
Happy Friday.
Mm. Okay.
Victor, get them to have the pigs got a load. It's French. Hey, grapes, it's having fun cheers. Got the ball through grapes, it's aspects, pink and color. It's running very fast. I don't need 77s at the time. We should be okay.
You need a mobile unit?
Yeah, okay. Get up here. Try right for chitty, eh? $1.95.
Go police.
Hey everyone, go like my newest twin stuff from the Quad account.
Yeah, well, which detainment center
Copy
is
that.
this 95 going in?
To south west.
Huge. I did like my own post. And I will like my own post on every single twin store account I have because funny.
Harold. We gotta run a...
There's another one.
The eagle is unleashed.
It's running.
We got a second one.
I
got your lethal on them.
Okay.
Come on, Harold. We got him ready for the field. I'm coming for the ship.
Oh no, he's going in towards the road. He's going to be ran over.
It successfully crossed the road.
God bless.
Oh no! Oh no! Thanks for everything you all do. It's funny.
We lost on 95.
We still have
What do you
it.
mean?
Out there.
Oh my God, we got our one.
It's got so much distance on us.
What? No, I'm reading the...
Still got eyes on him. He's thinning upwards. Oh my God, it's going
To
for
the
a steep
northern
fall.
side? This one. Oh, but they all moved. Oh no! I feel like that's my gun, but I can't tell. Oh no!
I see it. It's continuing west. It's going up.
Oh no, oh no.
Well, check on him.
I came.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Ow.
God bless.
This is a range of ketamine in here! Should we do ketamine, chat? Kidding, 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 kidding.
This has always happened. Why do the pigs keep getting loose?
Ah!
Car? Any car, OG? What was I gonna play? Oh, running up that hill. Yes. You just cleaned out the fleet? No, you didn't.
Easy B on the pig.
Where's O? Oh, it's
Oh,
here.
God.
I didn't hear it. Ugh.
I had it right at the gate of the pig pen too. It just slipped out.
Oh. You shouldn't look like that.
Oh my God, he was eaten by a mountain lion.
She got eaten?
Attacked, yeah, I took mountain lion down. She is down as well.
EMS from PD.
Send for EMS.
We need 52s on Mount Chiliad. My sister got attacked by a mountain lion.
that.
How?
76.
How could P&T do that?
How could they?
Penguin.
We might need someone to come pick us up and get us off the mountain.
I'll run back and get an illusion.
We're surrounded up here.
Okay, perfect.
I've got an illusion, guys. I'm coming to get you.
We should be. I didn't realize the EMS is so close.
Okay.
I thought they were all in the city.
Can I shoot it?
Jesus. Okay,
Yeah, Master Billy.
Oh, goodness.
At 9? Yeah, Master Billy.
Oh, wow. You going to that point
What
of two
happened,
down?
Saw?
nope.
Got a body
Okay.
jumping up a cafe.
Sorry. Bye, Skylar.
We're 76.
Okay. GG easy.
What's happening?
Howdy. It'd be cool if this plate said F8Q. How many you reordered? Not as many as last time.
Skylar, Rigsby, can you go to the Farming Friday field?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Yeah, we got you.
Rigsby, come over here.
Wait, no, we don't have food. Shit. Let me ask the EMS to come back over to back over to the fields once she's done at the.
What?
Oh, okay, yeah. Another 47 at the fields. So I'm just on the phone with Dallas because she was calling about it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're here. Oh no.
I'll work.
Oh my goodness.
Ow! Jesus, you're like a hawk. You've got like talons.
What happened?
She's
Car
a
beat me
fucking
up.
idiot.
EMS
Don't
from
stop
PD.
that shit. I'll beat you up the next time if you don't fucking stop your mouth yapping.
Ooh.
I'm trying
Can I
to be
get a
nice.
52 to the fields over by Grapeseed for this 40C? I'm in.
Rixby.
Yeah.
We'll get someone your
Rixby. I don't speak
Yeah.
Scottish.
fire or something.
I don't either.
Okay.
What's for these fucking
Okay,
grapeseeders not being able to whisper?
What?
Someone needs
Okay.
to go to stage acting classes.
I don't know. Anyways, EMS on the way.
What is she saying?
I don't know. I still barely understand Harold sometimes. Humphrey Pennyworth was meant to fucking give me. You like my Farming Friday outfit?
Yeah.
I feel like I should have gotten the overalls, but this works. I don't know. Somebody nominated them.
Humphrey.
I'm just gonna keep poking your arm and just pretending I know
Stop
what the fuck I'm
that.
doing here, okay? You're gonna have a bruise, but sure, it looks like I look
Ow.
good, okay? Just tell people that I helped you. Right?
Help me to die.
And we're kind of starved for units considering it's the time of day it is. It's a Friday. But also
It's-
Academy later.
Yeah, Academy later, so everyone's like waiting.
Resting up.
Get off my arm.
Yeah.
I'm
Keep
very
poking
excited for it,
You've
to be
got
honest.
sharp nails, you're,
Today's
like,
the only day I
digging
can go, but I'm
indents
excited for it.
indents into my arm.
I cut my nails. Stop your
What is she saying?
Not very well, clearly. Oh, well, now you're gonna do it to my other arm as well?
I don't know. There we go. I'll leave it at
Oh.
Why are so many people getting hurt?
Help.
It's like the third 52 request in Grapeseed in 20 minutes.
Mm.
Ow! Well, you... Get off me! Get off me! Get off!
Your arm's gonna look like my mask.
Hi.
Get off me!
Okay.
Why am I not surprised that it's her who's injured?
What the heck's that meant? No, I am not. You're an idiot.
Why?
Are you coming with
Why
me,
am I not surprised?
Rixby, or what's your plan?
Hey, Reese.
What did you do,
Yee. I don't know whose LSPD car that was. Cause
Neither do I. I
we
just
didn't
stole it.
Yeah.
Wow, I brought all the cars back to Grapeseed. How good does this look?
Yay! I'm gonna put my normal freaking uniform back on.
Yeah.
Oh, Dallas needs me to bring her food. That's right. Just go ahead and get out of freaking.
I need food. Wait. I need food. I need food. I need food. I need food. I need
Hop
food.
in. Let's go let's drive across to Burger.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I need to bring food for everybody, so.
Can I have a 77, please?
No. No, you cannot.
wow.
Casa and Rockford Drive. I've got Mark Johnson here. He's got a warrant.
10-4, we're going to be 5 minutes. Going from the county.
Danny, you're the closest.
Oh, good. We're good. Okay, let me call Dallas to see how many people are at the field. I think it was 3.
Whiskey 966, ladies and gentlemen, request. Winner 9, sorry.
Mulch.
Be advised, backup may take some time.
He's currently on the phone.
Right. Okay, I'm coming. You're welcome. Okay.
Just drop me off at Grapeseed on the way. Thank you.
I will.
Okay, you may have to hold out for a few minutes. This is what we say away. Oh, Shay may have been currently occupied trying to fulfill another request previously.
Would you like to get a car?
No, I'm good. I can just go here. Thank you. Ow.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was going to drop you off at the front.
And we're taking off. 1080 with a white in color, Gallivanter, westbound, eastbound way. I am motor unit. I'm gonna need some illusions, please.
We're almost there.
Alright, westbound, Marathon Ave. Crossing movie star. Jesus, I didn't realize how fast these can be. Right, eastbound, North Rockford. Right, westbound, crossing Prosperity.
In some ways, Scottish is more understandable than Scottish. What?
Here, eastbound.
That's a horrible
Bay
take.
City.
Bad take.
Right again, eastbound San Andreas.
Horrible take, OG.
BCB? I had a huge headache, holy shit.
What was last name?
Heading eastbound on San Andreas, past Burger Shop. White Gallivanter, it's Mark Johnson.
Isn't the Gallivanter almost like a bowler?
Yes.
We're code 6, San Andreas Avenue right now.
Copy. I'm code 6 Prosperity, heading towards the beam machine.
10-4.
Two seconds. Stand by. Your call is important to us. I'm doing something that I may not even use today. But funny. Funny for the bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, what's up? Ivan. Okay, I'm on my way over. Okay. Oh my god, that could have been really bad. That could have been really, really bad if they all showed up what I when I was doing what I was doing. That could have been really bad, OG. Oh, that could have been really, really bad. Uh-oh. Oh. Skylar did not look like Skylar. I could dress as Natalie today. At Academy. Smile. Because it's
Was the vehicle
OOC.
gray or white?
Frost white.
Okay.
Skylar was doing coke in the mic and the coin things too.
Guys, I am fine.
Oh, yeah, kid.
Yes.
Where are you?
It's in the hospital.
Excuse me, can you pick up Victor?
Nine ten 38 westbound of Switch Boulevard, white in color, Galavante. We got your ball. 2 times, 2 minutes.
Lucy do this. True.
Get his ass. I'm currently code 5 on this 37.
10-4.
She needs to get a solo, yeah. Natalie clears Skylar. Wild, wild take. Crazy, absolutely insane take. Absolutely insane take, but okay. Skylar clears Piper. I don't know about that. They need to share this with him.
Oh my god, they're fleeing westbound West Fuji Boulevard. Why did Gullah Galavante occupy 2 times?
Here's the thing with this raid.
Mark Johnson and a other male wearing a.
This raid, right?
Continue
This
southbound.
subpoena was written ages ago. There's no exigent circumstances. It's not exigent because it was 3 fucking weeks. 3 weeks to execute this search warrant, and he already knew about it too.
Cutting across Swoosh Boulevard, continuing north.
There's no
Left
exigent circumstances.
westbound San Andreas Avenue. Cutting across Palomino Avenue. Across Ginger Street. Right northbound moves our way. Continuing north moves our way. Approaching Life Invader. Right eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
I forget what Nanny was talking about with Diane. The shitty van parking? No, this is a different thing.
Cross Portola Drive, continuing eastbound Dorset Drive, passing Monsona. That's a nice hospital. Right southbound A Milton Parkway, merging onto Las Vegas Boulevard. Left eastbound Power Street.
Have they pushed the Diamond Tate warrant
San Andreas
yet?
Avenue, cutting across Power Street. The
No.
San Andreas Avenue going into the roundabout on Elgin Avenue. Going straight east, approaching Strawberry Avenue.
Be as quick as I can,
Strawberry
Adi.
Avenue,
I'm
eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
dropping up this car.
Right eastbound Sinners Passage. Right southbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Approaching MRPD. Going past the parking garage on Little Bighorn Avenue, westbound Adams Boulevard, immediate right, northbound Sinner Street. Cutting across with Pushy Boulevard, passing MRPD, northbound Sinner Street. Cutting across San Andreas Avenue, right, eastbound Sinner Street again. I might set up for the jump here next to the parking garage. Going onto the train tracks, southbound Little Bighorn Avenue.
Beef did cook. It's very good.
Definitely going back onto the road, heading back onto Little Bighorn Avenue southbound. They were setting up for the jump but failed miserably, passing the old impound southbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Going across Capitol Boulevard to Royal Lynchburg Boulevard southbound. Davis PD and Davis impound.
Motor 1 could be your parallel until the other unit attaches.
10-4, incorrect lane of travel
Hey.
southbound Royal Lynchburg Boulevard, approaching Dutch London Street, 10:15 to local.
Oh, look at that, Pat's freaking stitches.
Facing northbound.
That no location, you know.
Oh wow.
I think they just claimed this.
Right, it's an alleyway off Royal Lynchburg Boulevard, continuing eastbound.
When they gonna do like a big
southbound,
opening? They didn't reach
approaching
out
Dutch
to
London
us.
Street.
No, they did not.
Straight across Dutch London
Oh,
Street,
wait, no,
towards
that's-
the construction area.
Did he?
Hit the pole.
Right at the start of Academy.
So none of us are gonna be there. Uh-oh.
Still in the parallel to Dutch London Street.
Okay, what am I cleaning up?
Alright, everybody, come
Going
here.
towards the kidnapper basement. Going
We got
towards
a,
the
we
jump
got a,
over the
bu-
canal.
Oh,
we
I
got
see.
a bunch of stuff in the middle of Main Street. We gotta
Breaking
take
on
on
the
so it's easier to
we're
drive
gonna knock them
through.
off.
These
Oh.
little street
I gotta
poles.
think
The
about-
canals.
Street poles.
No.
Oh, we got-
little planks and
we
the
got-
things.
I like the street pose.
We flipped. Going northbound in the canals, parallel to Dutch London.
Motor 1
All of this.
northbound in the canals, parallel to Autopia
All
and
of
Road.
this.
How's your head?
Full sending in
You
through the
should
canals.
probably, Skylar, get everybody to go under the stand, get some high vis and hard hats on.
Over
Yes.
And
1950
I'll go get you a
into
track to
the
put it in. And,
Thank
know,
you.
know,
Yeah,
sure.
thank you. Alrighty,
Yeah,
let's
clothing
go to the
everybody.
clothing store. Let's go. Run.
Let's take it over because I gotta do
Parallel
some
to
stuff for
Dutch
police
London.
work.
Yeah.
We are following the train tracks northbound, parallel to Innocence.
Bloody hell.
Hard hats and
Enough
high
money, I
vis,
can't pick.
everyone. Hard hats and high vis. Hard hats and high vis.
You know, when you go to sleep,
Let's go, guys. Put your
that's
put the pedal to the metal. Let's go. Come on. Hard hats and high vis. Hard hats and high vis.
now.
Cara, let's go. Come on, mate.
No problem.
We're heading
What
back
about
to
today?
his
Hard hats and high vis. Let's go,
There
people.
we go.
No, the rules don't apply to me.
Right, westbound, Bay City. Passing Sandcastle. Passing the pier.
The hard
Passing
hats
Maze.
are
Crossing Marathon.
rack 144.
Going off-road.
Thank
Bay
you.
City. Correct lanes of travel.
You've saved me so much trouble. I
Still
hate
sending it. Oh, I thought he was going to take the freeway, but negative. He's now right west on West Eclipse. Correction east.
Do you need me here? I'm really tired.
You can go to bed. That's okay if you want.
Okay, thank you.
That's alright.
Good night, everyone.
Deputy County Unit, if you can take it. Take
Yeah, we
it.
got him northbound West Eclipse Boulevard. That's gonna be actually eastbound past the
Yeah.
golf course. Sorry, I'm Norwegian. Currently VCB, but we're gonna get ice real
Where's
quick,
that?
I imagine.
George.
Yeah, continuing eastbound, Dorset Drive.
219 rack.
High speeds, like 120 miles an hour minimum. Continuing east Dorset Drive. East Carcer Way, VCB, left northbound Rockford Drive.
This is fine.
I think this is the best we can do.
Who complained about what?
Man, these high
Yes,
vis
they're
vests
really
just really don't fit women very well.
My
huh?
chest is just too big.
Yeah, not really.
Oh well. We're just getting the hand-me-downs, that's what that is.
You don't have to wear the high vis vest. Like, you can wear anything high vis as long as it's high vis.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
perfect.
okay.
Nah, I'm going with it.
Yeah, I was sticking with this shit.
I don't know what else there is.
God, she's so Scottish.
Bloody hell. I had my back turned. I missed it. I just heard the noise.
Okay.
Glad to see you more
I
right
think
though.
that's pretty high vis, yeah.
I can be seen now. I'm ready.
Okay, so I reckon Harold is coming with the truck now. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, truck's a truck.
Hey, oh,
Sponsored.
perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, if you need me, I'll be on the radio. I just gotta.
Yeah. Alright, we'll wait for the other people and then we'll get started, okay? It means let's just all do stretches really quickly, okay? We don't want anyone to throw their back out, so let's stretch, okay? Come on, let's go. Come on, everyone now.
I'm stretching.
Kara, I swear to God, don't test
I'm
me.
stretching.
Kara, I got one word to say to you. Leg stretches, let's go. Kara, don't test me. Don't
You're
test me.
killing me.
Don't test me. Don't test me, Kara.
Just cheat. But you can cheat at the test. It's fine.
If you pull your back out, you're not suing any of us. And when you're on the ground saying my back hurts, I'm going to stand
only
over
one
your
way I
crying
want to
body
pull
and
my
I'm going to
back
say,
out.
I told you so. I'm going to feel no remorse.
You can do that, okay. You make me feel remorse over me anyway. Don't even try.
She's so Scottish.
Yeah. Seriously? Are you actually
Come
making
on,
me stretch?
let's go on. Let's go, Kara. Come on. Fucking oath I am.
Ugh. I'm too old for this shit. I swear, if I do the next time I do a crime and I'm running, this better help me.
All right. Right, well, let's get to it. So, there should be some tools in the back of the truck here.
There's a lot of tools out here.
Is there a mirror over there,
That's
Kara?
really fucked up, actually.
Yeah, it's you.
Alright, so when we're taking down the lampposts and the trees, minimum 2 people, okay? Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Fucking oath.
We have to take them down.
We have to take them down.
They're so nice.
I know,
though.
Dallas, I know.
You need to... I'm not sure you should be lifting shit. I'm gonna be real.
It's just my head. It's not like my ribs broken anymore.
Right, well, if you're doing stuff, I'm just... If you start to drop shit, throw it on me. I can take
Throw it on me.
I'll just drop it to the ground.
I'll do that, aye.
And then once you've disassembled it, make sure to bring it over to the truck. Make sure to lift with your knees, okay? Lift with your knees. Oh, did someone just get run? Did someone just get run over? No.
No, we good. Close.
I might try up here. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing, Dallas.
I feel like this might be too.
Hey, Skylar.
Hey T, what's up?
Not much. What are you guys doing?
Taking down grapeseed, yeah. Yeah. Is this Sunny? Is this Sunny?
It's sunny.
Hey Sunny, how you doing, mate?
That's a little bit better.
You cut your hair.
Oh my god, is that Sonny?
Yeah, it's been cut for a couple days.
Mm.
I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that.
No, it's nice.
Is that your real opinion?
Yes. I would tell you if it
It
was.
sounded like a. Okay, it is sunny.
Hello. Oh, I was second guessing. Why didn't you tackle me sooner? You're getting slow. You need to fucking fasten up your shit. You might need to do her stretches. Hello, what's happening, bud? I haven't seen you in so long. Aye, I know.
Yeah, I'm not sure we want a break.
Can everybody turn around? Can everybody turn around, please?
I literally have no
Turn
idea what
around,
you're
turn
saying.
around. She said turn around.
Okay.
Yeah, I
okay,
heard
you
like
know the
turn
drill.
around.
There we go. It's good to see you. Good boy. Okay. You just can face the right way or whatever you want to do now. What's happening, boy? I like the red. Mackenzie asked me to be our maid of honor. Can you believe that? Aye. Exactly. Crazy. I'm not sure what that means. I thought you would have been our maid of honor.
Maybe he's the best man.
Maybe you're the one spitting out flowers. I heard people spit flowers in weddings. I'm not really sure what a wedding does.
Like a ring bearer?
Yeah.
No, you put flowers in your mouth and you spit them out as you go down the aisle.
I don't know about that one.
Oh. I think we half did that one. I'm not really sure what. We'll try again, will we, Dallas?
It's kind of it's crooked now, you know.
I just
The guy in
make
the
sure
blue
it
hard
doesn't
help
fall on you.
needs help. Kara, he can't move it by. She can't move it by herself. Himself. Themself.
I'm making sure Dallas is alright.
Come on, let's go. Put your foot to the pedal. Come on.
It's not budging.
This worked before, so.
You're just not putting enough.
So is the plan to clear up the street here for good?
Just the middle part until like another farmer's market, probably.
Skylar,
Yeah, what's up?
Okay.
can you help? I'm not strong enough.
Let's try and give it one good push.
All right, ready?
It loosened up so good.
Oh, that's much better.
All right. All right, ready? Tell us when to move. Oh,
Yeah, it's heavy.
count us down.
Sorry.
All right,
Alright,
ready?
okay.
3, 2, 1.
Something's happening.
Victor, what are you doing? You gotta move it, mate.
Okay.
Here we go.
Right.
3, 2,
I think I've
1,
got the
go.
technique.
Давай.
Another go.
It's moving a little bit.
Hey, yeah.
This way, this way.
Just drop and roll. Drop and roll.
Yeah.
Drop and roll. Drop and roll. Oh my god.
No.
Oh no.
Hey.
Oh god.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Oh my god.
It wasn't my fault.
Why was the truck parked so far away? Crying out loud.
It will be better in the long run, I promise. Supervising.
Да, imagine the.
Supervisor
so
material.
many cars.
Alrighty, let's push in
Okay.
3, 2, 1. There we go.
Давай.
Perfect.
There we go.
Ох ты.
Okay, that's one down.
Oh.
Can we get help? Can somebody else try and lift some of this, please?
What? Oh my
Help!
god. Guys!
Help!
The pole fell
The
on
pole
him.
is falling on us.
On them. The pole fell on them.
I'm trying again. I'm trying. Oh my god,
Oh, we
sorry.
tried
I'm
to.
doing so bad at this.
That's why
I'm
I'm
really
right.
bad at this. Okay.
God,
Oh
nope,
no.
nope, I cannot
Somebody
get
else needs to
control.
try. I'm gonna
Okay.
God.
Я
Oh god,
professional
stepping away.
do this.
Yeah,
This wasn't
I think I
my
need to
fault.
step away too.
This wasn't my fault.
Too dangerous.
Oh, that's what to do.
Oh my god.
You're getting half of it each. Just use yourselves
like-
together. Just teamwork. I can see
Okay.
that 'cause
I got it. Left
Oh.
off a bit. I got it off a bit. You grab monsoon. Давай. Давай, you
I'm
grab
not on duty,
monsoon.
bitch, but I will use this.
It's very,
God.
very stuck on there.
This one's
Давай.
maybe.
Опа.
Okay, you've got that. You've got that.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
that
he's
shifted
lifting.
a little bit.
Ooh.
Опа.
Is it off?
Is it?
I.
Did you get it?
Oh my god.
Ow!
Jesus.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Right. This is starting to
No,
fucking piss me
no.
off.
Stop, 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 stop.
Sorry. I'll stop.
There's a car on top.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
God.
Oh my god. This is so dangerous.
Okay.
Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good, mate. Alright, let's get this
Maybe
pole out the
get
way,
some-
okay? Dallas, Victor, move the pole. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Давай.
You're a fucking idiot.
Move it with your knees, with your knees.
How is that my fault?
Can we maybe get some
Ah.
roadblocks going? Опа. Давай.
Yeah.
Do you need medical attention?
Hang on.
Car, give it a push.
It's just.
I'm really bad at this. I'm the issue. It's me. I'm the issue.
Come on, give it a push. We got this. Oh, fuck it out. Oh, Jesus.
I
Alright.
did fuck all
You
there.
pull
I'm
another
gonna be
muscle.
you.
Fucking pulled the same muscle again. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, in there. It's just fucking
Oh,
horrible.
Skylar.
What's up?
I don't know. I just like saying Skylar.
Skylar.
You did nothing. And
Are you guys moving it? Okay, well.
I need a smoke break. I'm stressed.
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm moving it, but
Alright. You feel like you're moving it? Okay. Alright. Let's move it together. Yeah, I think it's moving.
You are doing great, guys.
There we go.
Good job.
Alright, let's hang on. Bartender. Let's go.
They're doing a grand job. They are doing great.
Monsoon, how you do?
A little better now that I don't have a light pole on top of me.
Very good.
This is crazy.
Right, let's get it up there.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Nice. Alright guys, let's keep going, okay? There's a lot to do.
I'm going to get a first aid kit from the shop down
Oh,
there.
I've got it for you here.
Oh, you got one? Alright, lovely.
Did you get medicine?
Very much.
That's alright. Guys, the sooner we get this done, the sooner food's on me, okay? It's my shout, so let's go. Come on.
What's on the print?
What? What?
Can I look at your print?
Sure.
Yeah.
You can keep it.
Tonic stack to Mitch.
Alright, Tom.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Yep. Alright.
Where you're pointing is really interesting. It's saying
Are we adding newer and cuter things to Grapeseed Main Street?
Yeah,
to
which is
replace
why
this?
we need to get rid of everything. So, like, the faster we do this, the faster it happens. So, Kara, Dallas, come on, let's go. On your bike.
I don't.
Dallas has a heat injury.
I've been hindering more than helping.
I've
honestly.
actually been doing worse.
Kara, come on.
Me and you. Where are we going?
To the lamppost where Dallas is.
You just told me, come on, I'm following.
Yeah,
so
come
what
on.
are we doing?
God, it is in
I'll
there.
supervise you.
I'm not.
Oh, there's a car.
It's my job is to literally supervise. You're not taking this from me.
That's a
Do
big
it. Come
word.
on, help Dallas before she
What's
gets
the big
injured.
word?
Let's go. Oh God, she
Oh
got.
my god, I think she's got. Oh my god, you did such a fucking good job.
Holy.
Holy fuck.
All right, now move it to the
Alright, let's
the
give it a
truck.
Pick it up and put it in the truck.
Give it a push
Okay.
now.
Okay, yeah, I'm good.
I'm trying.
I'll help this
Wait,
one. I've
we'll
got this
push
one.
it that way.
Right, I've got this one.
Don't be under it when it goes down.
Oh, there we go.
I'm kind of just here, honestly.
There we go.
Idea last time.
I don't-
Wow, look at us go.
Take it to the truck. Come on.
You guys ready to move it?
Yep. Lift. There we go.
Yep.
I'll get this bit.
Well, you fucking. Well, to be honest,
Got
this
it.
is the lifting shit. So the fact that you took it off was.
This is great progress, guys. Let's keep it up. Hey, Casey.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Jesus.
Got you.
You push it in.
Okay.
What's going on here?
We're removing everything from the main street. Not everything, but
Do you want a hand?
a lot of
Okay, you've
things.
got it halfway. You've got it halfway.
Yeah?
Yeah. Go on, put on a hard dot.
Cool.
Help them out.
Oh,
God, don't do the pulling. Don't do the pulling.
you. The last time somebody pulled, they got. Oh no. Oh no.
No,
Run.
squish, don't get
Drop and
squished.
roll. Drop and roll. I think. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think between us we're good.
It's not budging for me anymore.
Oh, I've got half of it.
Oh, almost. We're almost there.
Gotta disconnect the wood here.
A lot of people say that, but they never get there.
One more big push.
Right.
And
Oh, there we go. Nice. There, aye, we definitely have this one. I'm happy with
there
this
it
one.
is.
I'll get this.
I'm
straight.
proud of that one, Dallas.
Yeah.
That was great.
Okay, let's get it.
Just set it to the side by the stall.
Oh, I might need more help with this
We'll
one.
plan
now.
them again later.
Okay.
There we go.
I think I got.
Right. Might have to.
That hurt his back.
Pull the frame apart.
Right, I'm gonna walk. Oh.
Okay,
You can put it on my. You know
Back
what?
of this
Put it
dirt.
on my back.
You moving
put
them
it
in?
on my back.
No, we got this. Trust
Lean it on my back.
Duh.
Man. Oh, actually, no, because Skylar will get pissed off if I complain about back injury.
Go on, put it in the. Nice.
Hoppa.
Very well.
Yeah, this tree is properly rooted. Jesus.
Careful, careful. Oh! I think I might take another.
Need a hand?
Yeah, please, go on.
Yeah.
Skylar.
Yeah, what's up, Wendy?
On 3.
Oh my god, you're right.
How do I get a statement that was apparently in some report somewhere of mine that was sealed for some reason by you?
What?
I would like that. I would
That
like
is
that
very
unsealed.
vague. That is very, very vague. That's very vague.
I didn't touch it.
Well, I don't know what exactly it is, but I think it's from the Billy Sprinkle, Kim Johnson under the bridge, all the criminals shoot all the cops incident.
I would talk to a DA. To be honest, that's the way to go.
Okay, I can do that.
All right, perfect.
Thank you.
She's crashing out hard.
Go. I feel energetic now. Stop looking at me like that.
Are you having fun?
Howdy.
I'm not having fun. I'm doing community service.
Why are they clearing this? It was so pretty.
I know. I know. You watch yourself, Dallas, please.
Oh, it's okay. These trash cans are really light.
If that car hits you, I'm smacking it.
Oh my god, Gemini, leave me alone.
Oh, I'm getting it. I'm getting it on this end.
Okay, I'm gonna stun here so I get it first.
Right, 5th time's the charm, as they say. That's definitely the saying. Let's go.
I'm supervising Casey.
Oh no.
Oh, it's moving.
Hi.
It's moving. I think we got it.
All right, now move it on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's more. Oh my god, there's so much.
No, I need medicine.
I
Desperately, I was hit by a car
Oh,
like
yeah.
7 times.
got a first aid kit if you want it.
Yeah, he's got one. He's got one.
Oh, thank you.
Make sure to go put that all in the
It's
truck,
not mine.
yeah?
Hang on, where's it gone?
Time with his bolts.
Shit, I might have dropped it.
I think it's on the ground somewhere.
Try again. Nice. There we go.
You guys moving it?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Put it down for now.
Okay, let's get her up to...
That's it. There, I've got the paramedic.
Hi, 1, 2, 3. I'm already here.
Did you move this?
We're just about to move it. We're just having difficulty with the bolt.
Fucking
Right,
Ow! Oh, that was rough.
Oh my god.
What did you do this time?
I'm getting angry.
I think we're ready to pull.
Yeah, I think we're...
Okay, everybody on same side? Давай. Опа. Ой, you standing in the way, блин.
I got it. I got it. Go.
Right, I've got a good bit of this. You try the rest.
This one's not budging.
Try a little bit higher. Try maybe here.
Works like bangers.
There we go. That's great. Good shit.
We
Good
got
shit.
a runner from the
Nice.
off the Maze Bank Arena. He's gonna be
I'm trying to take the
fleeing
sides
on
off.
a bicycle. If there's anyone any
Right.
bike comp, he is on
That's one way to do
a
it, Victor.
pedal bike.
Right. Let's go. I'm getting in your way.
Motor, but I'll route to you.
Aggressive.
It should be bicycles at
You know what? Yeah,
DPPD.
this way,
Yeah, I was gonna say if anyone wants to go get a
Oh, he's jumping off the freeway.
Oh my god.
Oh, I think I heard he crashed.
God,
Hold
he
on.
just robbed me of my hat.
Well, you. No,
No.
it really help.
They just robbed my hat.
Hey,
Ah, yes, we're back to the very dark night times chat.
Yes, you did. Where did it go? Yeah. Please. What is going on? Thank you.
I'm not really sure.
Hat.
Finally managed to get these ones. Hell. Whoever's put this together is a proper craftsman. Jesus.
Oh dear. Will!
That thing sound, I think I'm gonna have to talk to like a DA.
Here we go. Have a look, more look up here.
I think we're ready. All right.
Medicine.
When you're ready, you
I
pull,
don't
I'll
think
push.
smacking it's going to help.
Do you guys need a hand?
No, it's definitely out.
Oh my
There you go.
god,
That was a
maybe
good
I'm
smack.
proving. Okay, you just proved me wrong.
Okay,
That's
go.
crazy.
All right, let's get some of
Okay.
this, soil.
Go on.
Kara, get in there. Let's help. Go on.
I'm doing more damage, honestly.
No, you're doing great. Keep it up, mate.
Ready to move.
Right, yeah.
If I touch this, is it going to go?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh,
I think I might have a splinter. Ow.
A splinter? You have a splinter?
Hands. What you mean,
Oh, that-
splinter?
You have a splinter.
that was deserved.
You have working.
How pretty the sky is, chat. I think it's ready to move. If everyone grabs an end, you'll be good to move it all. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay. I can't talk. That's fine. Alright. Fucking no worries, calm. I can't hear anyone. Please, Mumble. Dude, the sky is so pretty. Like, don't even talk to me about it. I think I might change the RBG there. You're doing great. Keep it up.
I was looking for that.
Right, it's trees.
Can I?
It's trees coming.
Can I? I'm gonna quickly.
Okay. Давай, you got it.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
To the van. Truck. Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. Having just stretching, running me. I pulled the muscle back there. It's played up a bit.
Давай, you got 3 still, go ahead. Bring it back to attack.
Nice.
No 3, you got this.
Bump, bump.
Struggling to figure out how to pick it up.
Just
I'd have to
pick
pull
up.
the frame apart.
Get these.
Dude, the sky, like, I cannot get over how good it looks.
Damn, this is stuck down.
Yeah, there's so many routes.
Did you guys see that? It was a shooting star.
No, you just have to separate them correctly.
I'm not a green thumb.
Okay. Roots out. Давай.
Dude, the shaders,
Why?
man.
I think
Don't
this is
even
ready to move.
fucking talk to me. Holy shit.
Yeah.
She's moving the space time.
You want to grab it, and then I'll start working on this next one.
Ready? Ready? Hang on, let's go like up here. Ready? Slash me move space. I actually think I prefer it. Like that. How we looking?
Any second, ready to move.
Yeah? Are we good to move it?
I think so.
Alright. Alright, count it all. Where's Dallas? Dallas is there. Hello, Dallas. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Maybe.
Опа.
Alright.
Okay, давай.
Is Thanos? Is Wanda Maximoff?
Oye, tú! Come on, please!
Alright, ready?
Let's give it a go.
I'm going to help with this one. If I fuck it up, it's not my fault, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm
Love
just
a bit
going
of
to try
construction.
twisting this part.
Alright, let's go in.
Oh, I don't think I did. I don't think that was meant to happen.
It's moving just slowly.
Okay. I might step back from this in case somebody gets hurt and blames me.
Alright.
I know! I know!
I
Like-
will meet Letty at Hayes.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we got this.
You okay?
I know, which is so. We were robbed.
God, I think I'm stripping this one.
Right, I got this one.
Wanda Maximoff is arguably the most powerful fucking person in the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
But
Arguably.
never mind, it's going alright actually.
Yeah, I don't know what
here.
about it.
You're doing great. Good job, guys. Good job.
Cheers, Cara. Thanks
job.
for all your
Yes.
Doing
help.
fantastic.
I just can't get this done.
I appreciate your hard
Put your
work,
hand
folks.
on
Yes,
podium.
I'm gonna be your. You're doing
Put your
great.
hand
I'm
on my podium.
Appreciate
I'm
it more if
putting
you'd
my
help
hat
us.
anywhere near you, sir. Sorry, it's no. You're no my type.
I'm talking about yeah. What do you think?
That finger's gonna be shoved up your arse soon if you don't watch your stuff.
What the hell?
We're almost done, guys. This is the final push. Let's keep it up, alright? That includes you too, Cara. I'm fucking watching you. I will not be paying for your
Cara.
lunch.
I have food. I'm good.
Ah, there we go. Finally got it.
How have you eyes watching
Okay,
me and watching the
давай.
fucking
Опа, you got
map?
it.
I'm a cop.
This isn't fair.
Давай.
You're a cup. I think you're more like a mug.
A what?
A mug.
What the fuck?
Wow.
She can still do that, like in the.
So just clearing out the stuff in the middle.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh.
Not so much
Doing great,
Cara,
Alice.
but that's okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're lazy.
Yeah.
I know I'm lazy. I smoke too much to be doing too much exercise. The only exercise I do is running from you fuckers.
Oh,
And
well,
I'm
you
lit
gotta
up like a
channel that.
Christmas tree to protect right now.
What?
What?
I literally.
Aye, exactly.
People are like, Australians are harder to understand than the Scots, but I don't agree. Don't agree.
Who's Scott? I'm confused.
Keep it up, Dallas. You're doing great.
Trying to get this screw here.
You're doing great, honestly.
This bolt even.
Aye, you're showing me the
Right, looks
dimensions.
good from my bit here. Right, give it a push.
I can't get this. I'm not strong enough for this. This isn't fair.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm
Skylar, help.
chasing that pig earlier. She took it out of me. It's just not happening.
Am I screwing it the right way? Am I turning it tighter?
We're just gonna.
Oh my god.
Like that. There you go.
I was turning it the wrong way.
You were
God damn
turning
it.
it the wrong way, yeah. There you go.
Lefty
You're
Lucy.
no used
Lefty
to
Lucy.
turning things, are you?
Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Got it.
That's the
Right.
one.
Let's go.
Yeah. I think this, for example, yes, this is perfect example of this case, right? We are in the middle of road, multiple people have been hit by cars, and once we go off road, we are safe. Nobody has been hit with car as soon as we go to sidewalk.
Maybe.
Ah, okay, now I got it, Lucy.
I think I just broke the wrench.
Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna get another.
Give me it. Oh. Right, you take the other half of this.
okay. I'm totally
Boom.
not gonna push it on you.
Pull, you better not. I swear to fuck, I'm gonna make your murder look like a fucking hidden gem if you start that shit.
Okay, I think it's ready to move.
Pull the fucking thing. Pull it.
I'm trying.
Well, you fucking learn to pull something in your life.
Opa.
There, oh man, you're fucking.
It's falling. It's falling. You might want to move. Oh my god.
I dropped and rolled so good there.
Alright, pick it up. Let's go.
Okay, pick it up.
You're picking that all up yourself because you couldn't pull a fucking wall. That didn't make sense, but fuck
What
it.
are you even trying to say?
I don't know. I'm not speaking. Why is your phone no on mute?
Telephone. Hi, Zoella. How are you doing?
Zoella? Like the
That is the most
YouTuber?
annoying telephone ringtone I've ever heard.
Sorry, I'm doing community service at the moment. I'm being shouted at by a really annoying Scottish person.
Oh, okay.
Am I right to call you back?
Thank you.
See you.
Oh, that's
I'm
a
not
lot
annoying,
easier.
am
Fresh
Yes,
French.
you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
You're getting very brave.
What do you mean I'm getting very brave? You're just
Getting very brave. I don't need to know your private life.
Oh, you know what would have been perfect here? Traffic cones.
No cones.
What? But then the drivers would have
No
better
cones.
visualization of where to go.
No. No.
Let's see if I can get this myself.
Oh, there we go. That's fucking sorted it. All right, let's go get a tree now.
I got it. I got it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, no, never mind. Don't go. Don't go. Oh god.
All right. Oh yeah, it's moving. It's going.
They don't like to listen to you, huh?
No.
Yep, looks good from my end.
All right, let's move it. Let's go.
Remember, lift with your knees. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, my knees hurt.
All right, you want to grab the front again?
Yep, got the front. Let's go.
Let's take the mile trek down.
No, you've got this.
Moral support car, yeah.
Aye, you've got this. Good job. You're doing great.
There you go. There's some
It's
positivity.
not rude.
Couple more steps.
On, for fuck's sake!
That's bad.
I think that's meant as a compliment for a guy.
Come on, move!
I thought you were talking to him.
Alright. Go along. There you go. Wait. Ah. Okay. Now go.
Don't use a hammer on a tree. It is not working. Yeah, see, you got to use a trowel and dig around the roots. You know, separate them out.
Oi, Bean. Uh-oh.
Yeah, then. Oh, Jesus, you're.
This tree is,
If
tree
you're not
root
careful,
is,
that branch is gonna go through your goddamn arm.
This tree root is pretty. This is like almost into the asphalt.
Ooh, it's been planted too long.
Been planted too long, yes. Oh. Well, let's go back to original plan. Just crack that thing down.
Oh, the roots here are a little tougher. You gotta. Jesus! Careful swinging that around my head.
There we go. I just had to loosen it up. Okay, I think tree ready to go.
I just can't get the roots on these flowers out.
Tree Bean.
Doing great, boss.
Thanks, mate. Do you guys want to help? We're on the last leg of it.
Sure.
Alright,
yeah,
mate, where
might
you
as
want me,
well.
mate?
Alright, come over here.
I go over to you.
Just need like these
Okay, I finally
lampposts
got
and the
it.
tree to be removed. The tree and the lampposts. Plural.
I think all we've got left here is the box.
Okay.
Right, ready to get this these plants out.
Opa.
So, do we lift this
I
way,
got
or we
it.
just, you know...
It's light enough.
I think we might have to push it.
Okay.
I think it might be too heavy to lift.
The best thing we found was break the box.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Break the box off, take the soil out, and then take the tree on its own. That's the best way to do it.
That's a lot in the middle of the road. I think we pull it out first, you know.
Yeah, but you got it's like properly rooted. Hang on, like this.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not pushing it really. It's not good.
Like this.
Jesus.
I think I got this.
Oh, that was pretty good, Arnie.
Wow.
Pretty good, you know. That's the right side done, you know.
Yeah, there you go. This is off.
Oh yeah, it is.
There you go. See, that's the way to do
around
it.
here, though.
You
Right,
just
let me
gotta
show
move
you
it to
some
the
of these
truck that's over there, by the clothing store.
God, that's so far.
I know.
You got it.
You guys ready to move the box?
Yeah, I got the plants.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
so sorry.
Arnie.
Ow.
I
What
got-
the heck?
Sorry, Alan. Oh no, I don't have it.
What's the strat here, Monsoon?
I gotta get you a med kit. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you gotta get the bolts out.
Okay.
I get so angry when I deal with trees.
Oh, I'm not very good at this.
You've got this or whatever. I believe in you. You've got it.
Nah. I don't really do hard labor. I can't.
How are you breaking?
Oh, there we go. That one popped out.
Arnie, you've got a spider on your foot, mate.
Oh yeah, no, I got.
Okay, I kind of got that one. There we go. Oh, there it is.
I think you got it. I think you're ready to move it. Holy shit, you guys are on a roll.
Yep.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. With your knees, with your knees.
Oh. You got it.
Oh, wait. Heavy.
Alright, now there's just the final lamppost. How poetic.
You got that, Victor. I believe in you.
Arnie, you want to help Victor get the final lamppost?
Oh yeah, oh, look at this.
Yes.
I got this. I got this. You know, I know how to deal with these. I do this all the time.
Okay, okay.
Ah.
Do you want me to help you with this bit?
Yeah, please. You could just, you know, start yoinking on that side like that, you know, and I'll keep, you know, hammering it down here.
Let me get some of these screws out down the bottom.
That's pretty good, you know, pretty good getting there, you know.
Definitely making a little bit of an impact here.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming.
You got it.
Yeah. Well, this is a tight screw, you know.
Yeah, it's seized, I think.
Oh.
Hey.
Okay. So, joke's on you guys. We actually have more to remove. We're going to remove this shit here. So, Victor, Monsoon, over here.
Alright.
All this stuff here. Lovely.
Well, it's already broken down, so I might
Yeah, you just gotta
make
pick it up and move it.
I think it's going. It's going. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
you got
yeah, there we go. That did it.
Easy.
Perfect. And then we just got this stuff to remove. Once you put that stuff in the truck, you gotta remove this stuff at the end here.
I'm mining like those Steve guys.
Ого. My name is Steve.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
It's a Grinch.
Mm.
Oh, there we go. He's getting there.
Why is hay so difficult to take apart with a pickaxe?
Yeah, it is.
Come on, Monsoon, we're close.
I'm pretty good.
I think you guys have got
Okay.
the like the light and the hay for sure.
Ay, ay, ay.
And then just move it. I'll go get the truck. Those hay bales on the side of the road here and there, I need you guys to put them in the truck. I'll move the truck over.
You say yeah, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Chicken jockey. I don't know if I want to watch the Minecraft movie. I have not decided.
Safety squint. Bloody hell.
Wait just a minute, ma'am.
Oh my god, it's fucking going everywhere.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Army, you're making it worse.
No, I have a plan. I have a plan. I'm a man with a plan.
He just ran.
Oh my god, why is there hay everywhere?
Army. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Are you okay?
Ow. I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh my
Army,
god.
you're no sweeping too good.
thought,
You're
right?
leaving everybody to do
If
your job.
one of us lifts up the axle, and then we just pull it along.
Are you
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, that's the play, 100%.
Alright,
Okay.
let's help you up.
Opa!
Yeah, you got a better hand on it. I'll pull it.
Let me know when you're ready to move it.
I think we're good.
I'm making it worse.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is
Fucking
wrong with you?
hell.
Fucking hell.
Get a wiggle on, jeez.
Okay, I'm getting some of this. Army, you really didn't need to blow it all away.
Well, it worked, didn't it?
Other
Careful, we
side.
got a cart coming through.
Other side.
Yeah.
Other side. Fine. Yep. Yep, that's it. Yep.
I thought
Yep.
you were about to smack me with that. No leaf blower this time.
Okay, Monsoon, Victor, this way. Or anyone, I don't really care. 2 people this way. And then just like do the wheel and stuff, the stuff on these 2 sides, like the entryways. would be lovely.
Alright.
Heck yeah.
Flatline thing. Dallas is doing great. Who says? Fuck off, you're no my boss.
No, but you've done literally nothing helpful this entire time, and now you're like, oh,
I
I'm gonna
have
go to
helped.
a rave. The only thing you've helped is decrease my sanity.
That's no hard.
True. Not like I had much of it to begin with.
What are you doing? Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! You fucker!
Get working! Get working!
I'm gonna smack you.
Maybe if you people drove on the left.
It's no time to live out your wildest fantasies right now, Kara. Okay, I think I might have to bring out the leaf blower again, guys.
No, not the leaf blower though.
Yeah, please not.
Oh my god, you're gonna
Well, it's just
destroy the
over
place.
yonder, you know. You just say the word and I'll get it done.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna start carrying him over to the truck.
That's cool. I can get the model information. Wow.
That was a pretty sick flip there, aren't it?
Telephone.
You know where we jump into the hay all the time.
I don't know why. What if you left me on yellow?
Ah, this is stuck.
Hang on, let me try.
Oh.
It doesn't really hurt very much.
You doing alright?
Yeah, a little bit better.
Your arm must be hitting
It moved a bit. It moved a bit.
When running, I use model information a lot when running around.
Right, same time. Yeah. Give it a tug.
Like when you're just like vibing.
I think
yeah.
I left the Mac out.
It's somehow worse.
I think it. Come on, Kara, can you please just push this thing off, please?
Right, I'm gonna push it once, but that's all you're getting from me, okay?
Yeah, that's more than expected.
Oh my god, I'm
Did you
doing
just
so
push
bad.
it back into place or what?
I was trying to. I thought you wanted me to fix it.
I said push, not
Try
pull.
one more time.
Oh my god. No, this is. I'm just.
Oh my god, I made it worse. Okay, use your leaf
I think
blower.
we're just back
You
to
can't do
scratch
a
at
worse
this
job
point.
than oh.
All right.
Use your leaf blower.
I'm walking over to the leaf
Can't be
blower.
as
I'm
bad
doing
as what
it.
I
I'm
just
doing
did
it.
there.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, nice.
Takes 1.5 hours.
Doing great. Keep it up.
Here, this is all
Oh
or
my
nothing,
god,
you
you're
know.
putting it into max mode. That's fucking crazy, man.
Max mode.
Oh my god, you made
Oh
it
my
worse.
God.
You actually fucking give me the fucking thing.
Okay.
Give me it. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't
So
do any worse than
sorry.
you, surely.
Can we trust
that's
Kara with a leaf blower? I'm not sure the answer is yes.
Why not?
Right. Oh,
Oh,
I don't know
Jesus.
a
Oh,
little
it's
bit
better than
better than
me.
you, but it just right. What? I'm gonna try and go up a bit. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go up. If I get
Hang on.
high,
I'm
it
just-
might
I'm just-
fucking.
just
Anybody
gonna
got
use some
weed?
brute
I
force
might
here.
try and get high.
Can you try to get physically high before you get psychologically high?
Aye.
Aye.
Use your leaf blower. I might try and get high.
Use your leaf blower. I will.
Use your leaf blower.
Use your leaf blower.
Aye.
That was not helpful. Jesus.
Oh,
Okay, okay,
that's
I
just
got the
about to
perfect
go
move.
all
Stand
over
by.
the
Give me
road.
2 minutes, okay? Look at this. Look at this.
Okay, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna just put this over here.
What is that noise? Like made like a.
Oh my god, the
explosion
sky,
sound.
bro.
I'm just gonna leave that there. That wasn't my fault.
I'm
Crying
coming
out
down.
loud.
Oh my god, Ani!
Are you actually doing a wrestling move on the fucking hay bales right now?
I think that's the only way to go about it, you know?
Are you
Is to
actually
overlap
Jeff
them.
Hardy in the hay bales right now?
I better hit those, or else it's gotta be very ouchy.
Only you're meant to die by my pet baseball bat, no a fucking hay bale, so you better not die.
Bam!
Fair play.
Where was it, Arnie?
I don't know, we're very soft, but I don't think it did anything, you know? But you need to go. Oh my god.
Jesus.
What if I just beat them with
Overdid it.
that?
Fucking hell.
Okay,
Ow.
maybe.
Did you get
Wait.
up?
Ow.
Stand back, guys. She's bringing out Pat.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I got it! I got
Whoa!
that!
Let's
See, this is
Wow.
why I fucking have a baseball bat, guys.
Well done, Pat.
Did you get it all?
Yep, we're
Да,
just
we
moving
are
it now.
about to move.
Oh, sorry, you
Just
gotta
get
fly.
it on
Saved your
period.
life. It was like a bug. Huh. Looks like a bug. It's like a mosquito or something.
It's crazy.
Yes.
Okay.
Is Aurelia still in chat? I'm gonna buy this house one day.
Are we done now?
Yeah,
We
great work,
finished?
everyone. Well done. You smashed
Yay.
it. Literally.
Even me.
Yeah,
Sure.
Carl.
Oh my god,
You smashed the leaf blower, to be fair. Is it food
Can
time
I get
now?
a lift
I'm
to
hungry.
Grapeseed?
Food time?
Oh, thank you.
Food?
Yeah, go get some food and charge it to 2467.
No, put me down, put me down.
2467. Thanks, Skylar.
Of someone that was in a coma.
Okay, Skylar, I just got call about Arthur. We're going back to Fields Win.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yeah.
nothing that can help me with that kind of burn.
Alright. Well, good job, everyone. If you need food, go get food and charge 2467. It's yours truly. Well done. Keep it up. You guys are great. Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Nice. And we got 8 minutes to spare. Very well.
Dispatch, Grapeseed 22, 76 to the 1037 of the wind farm.
Are we meeting in VR in like 7 minutes?
I don't know. I think we're meant to be. I'm just gonna go in and see what's up.
Okay. Let me know. God, my house fund.
Do we go into V on like nowish or? Oh, okay. I go. Alright, yeah, we go.
We go. Okay. Going for ORC chat. Skylar Gray-Quinn, 42. Why no work? Oh, there we go.
Grapeseed 22, 23, the 37 of the wind farm. Not seeing anyone in the area.
Ah! Holy shit! What the fuck?
Stupid phone.
What I do too, hold on.
You don't understand.
Okay, where are the uniforms
Oh,
on?
oh wow.
So the shirt you want, the jacket is right at the end. It didn't work.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh.
That one's easy.
I'm
Badge.
actually
dead.
you
guys
need
to
revive
it.
Alright, wait,
Might wanna keep
badge.
one more?
Badge is right at the end.
Like on that form?
Yeah.
No, it didn't work.
Where is the badge?
Damn it.
In the end?
Should be right at the end.
At the end of what?
Why are you not dying?
You're missing.
Oh
Oh my
my
god.
Steals to
Jesus, they're
Now
very.
stand up. If
Holy
it doesn't work
fuck.
for you, then there is a.
It's on there. It's covered. It's your hair's covering it.
Why did it work for her and not me?
Okay.
All right, yeah.
I give fuck.
These are very.
I can see it now.
I'll let Mantis.
Let me get the numbers.
Make sure you're on the
Yeah,
shirt
just
for
give me
favors.
numbers.
Yeah, there was.
Oh, yeah.
You're on the shirt. It's I had 6 on this one for some reason.
I mean, wait, hold on. Wait, you should at least pick people up, right?
Yeah, we can at least
Yeah, you
like
can
help.
revive
We can
Okay, you know
help.
what? You know what? Good enough.
Torso 14.
Dispatch, Grapeseed 22, 37 of the wind farm is code 4.
I have my parachute on 149.
What's the torso?
You know you could just share the JSON.
You could also just do that.
I'm putting the Jason in the
That's what Abe did.
So everyone comes.
Yeah.
And then what's
Wait,
the?
are these our clothes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very sculpted.
Somebody tell me the
The
rag.
pants that we're using are
Pretty much like right at
135,
the end.
one.
Is it the back of
The
badges
jacket's right at the
for
end.
the
Jacket
thing?
and
you
badge, the
kindly.
last one.
Yeah, jacket and
Anytime.
badge are the last ones.
Yeah, so you have your accessory Kevlar and all of those
Fucking
at
hell.
0. Only thing that
Do we leave our badges on? No.
No.
253.
Well,
Go to
badge should be right at the end.
go to legs, and I have 136 for some reason.
Okay.
In pants.
Jesus Christ.
What are the pants?
And then I have
Hear
number
the
1.
Tims.
Pick your one.
You're gonna have to ask a
We
guy.
will.
for
Oh,
that.
this is so
I
like
got the Tim's out.
tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are very
Yeah.
form fitting.
I can see
Yeah.
My belly
belly
button's
button.
sticking out.
Fucking
Look at my
hell.
belly button. Look at my belly button.
Oh my
I don't think I could wear this on Casey. I'm not gonna lie. This is way too
shirt
jacked.
for Casey, please.
Anybody
we
know
get
the
a-
pants?
Casey's a little bit too small for the shirt.
I'm just a ripped hockey player.
I have just posted it in Discord.
It will never not be weird to me hearing Casey without that voice, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, what's
It's such a shocker every time.
Oh mate, you got a VB, mate.
These are insane.
Is it a
Hello,
voice change
when
or
he
not?
talks as Roy McEnroe as Casey.
Is the Casey voice a voice change?
Today's a grand day for the Academy experience.
There we go.
ERP close disrupt.
Look at me. God, I'm freaking ripped.
Alright, I've been
Rip
microdosing
this.
creatine.
On Tuesday. He can show. You know, he can replace K-Shield because K-Shield ain't making it.
I forgot. I
Oh
didn't
my
have
god,
gloves
the
on.
back muscles. What the holy shit.
Basically, tell him grab a group K-Shield.
Casey kind of
Oh
jacked.
my god.
Oh God.
Alright.
Guys,
don't know.
I
I
just
don't
want to
think
say
I'm gonna
I got a
win
hat
this
trick
one.
in my
This
hockey
bad,
game last night. We won 9-3.
He's griefing me with cups.
Jesus Christ.
And I drank Coors Light like a real hockey player.
Hey, don't forget to assign yourself to the dispatch thing.
Oh, I forgot
Oh.
that was the thing. Hold on.
Assign
this, bud?
this.
Oh, FTO.
What the heck?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Now that we're here, Cal, do you wanna tell everyone where the Stark family actually came from?
No.
Do you actually want to
No.
tell everyone where the
No.
Stark family came from?
No.
Huh?
I think that's a good idea, actually.
No
I don't
meta,
think we
no
should do
meta,
that.
no meta.
Even
No
I don't know
matter.
the law, and I
it's
was a
not- it is
Stark
not-
We're
it's
sister.
still on the
meta.
live server. Still on the
It's
live
not meta.
server. No meta.
It's not. It's dumb.
No force lore. No lore at all.
Force lure this.
You know what? Maybe I will.
Do it, coward.
I'm
She hates
permering
me.
Spring
After
Daffodil.
Sparks died, she just fucking hates me.
Do it, yeah, true.
It's all Tobias's fault.
Yeah, I did the classic. Hey guys, Academy is tomorrow,
Why?
and then I got a bunch of DMs
What
saying, "Is
the
it too late to join?"
You're
the
on
did
your
predict
best,
that.
you boob.
You predicted that.
Hey,
Go
you're
out,
so
see?
quiet. Why are you so
You're on your best,
quiet?
you boob.
We had a
Off.
fucking chat over here.
Do you want me to scream instead? Ah!
Yeah, there you go.
What kind of pussy scream was that?
Maybe it's my headphone.
You screamed better last year at
Oh my alarm's
Rotterdam. Come
going
on.
off.
Ayo.
Not like that. Don't make it weird.
Not like that.
Not like that.
I'm sorry, the belly buttons are just throwing me off.
Let me
It
see.
really is. dude.
Oh my god.
I've got fucking moves,
What are you looking at?
but strong ones.
You mean pegs?
Dude, call them fucking pegs,
That's
bro. What the
same
fuck
thing.
you on about?
The same thing.
Look at the fucking.
No, it's not.
Look at the back muscles. Like that's.
Listen, bro, I'm built like a British shit house now.
Yeah, my back has butt cheeks.
I'm role playing doll. Slash me as Hulk.
Slash me.
Such a good Sunday.
Slash me is Santa. Slash me snaps fingers. Bang. Bang.
Oh, thank God it's over. Oh my God, thank you.
I should probably
Gunky.
save this outfit, right?
Casey, stop ripping
Yeah,
your
you can
shirt.
only use it for academy.
Oh,
For
fuck.
monkey.
I appreciate
It's
you.
too tight.
for-
It keeps
a lot.
ripping.
That's all.
Hi. Very distracting.
Hello, everybody.
What the fuck are you wearing?
What?
Do
the
it.
hell? Wait,
Do it.
what?
Do it.
What are you wearing?
Do it.
Oh.
Oh, God.
like
Yoshi, do it.
God,
God, he's been abducted.
Okay.
like a buffed already.
Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I could be like a chubby, not like overly, but like a chubby bear claw eating comp.
All right, where's Tiny?
Just here.
She was messing with
Oh,
keybinds and it exploded.
Actually, no, I pulled her because I didn't know she was in VR already.
Oh.
Yeah, she,
Oh,
yeah,
so
she was
you-
here. Just kind
You
of killed me.
evaporated her out of existence. Good job.
Nice.
How could Mantis do this?
No, I didn't because I. There we go.
Oh, there she is.
Mantis's fault.
You want to go out here and saw
My
out
bad,
the
my
last
bad.
I keep having to take,
You want to go ahead and sort out the last muscles?
yeah. Keep having to mumble. I don't know if that's just like a me thing or something's happening.
That's happened a few times today. Mm-mm.
I used to have to do it every day. Now I don't.
Yep.
I can't stop
I'm
looking
chilling.
at
I don't
belly
have any
buttons,
problems.
and it's throwing me the fuck
Stop
off.
looking at our belly buttons.
Don't look at my belly button. I'm insecure.
Look at our abs.
Wait
How
till you
creepy
see
would
the.
it be if
Wait
one of
till
us
the,
had an
uh,
Audi belly button?
Okay, my
though?
eyes are up here, guys.
So you see the pants, so.
Should our pants be black or tan, by the way?
But there's
Doesn't
better
matter.
pants. Hold on.
Well, no,
I'm not gonna
Just
lie, I
pick
kind
one or
of
the
like
other.
black better.
No, you
Yeah.
guys,
Black's not
you
drip
guys
out.
have gotten special treatment today and received just the shirt and the field and training instructor. There is pants and other cool things available at a later time.
I just want to let you guys know that I am, for the guys out there, I am lobbying because for a larger package.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay.
I can't.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Why?
The asses look great.
Have you seen Rain when he wears his college
It's so funny.
tight jeans on Fridays? Dude, it is robust.
And the emotes that you use.
By the way, I don't have an option to make my pants black.
I think you're stealing
You're
your
using the-
Christmas
I think you're
hams
using the
and
wrong
adopting it to a new character.
Yeah,
Way to go,
there's 2 sets
XCOM.
of cargos.
Try 129.
Alright, let me go.
It's the blue ones, yeah, and then you just change the color.
There we go. The story is that they're my
Yeah.
pants from college. That's why they're so tight.
Are you taking these away
Nice.
from us tomorrow?
That's a good bit, man.
Last I knew it was Monday, so after all of the academies are over, is when they are leaving.
Tell Momo she fucking cooked on this shit.
But you're stealing my belly button Monday.
This looks so
Hey, guys.
good.
You should see
This
what
shit.
the cargo
This looks so
cargo
fucking
pants that
good.
match them look like.
I'm kind of chunky, hey, chunky.
Hello.
Some like Norwegian thing.
You seem tired.
What's
Yeah.
the number for the shirt?
I'm sorry, buddy.
It's all the way at the end.
The very last
All the
one.
way, yeah. It's like the last one, yeah.
Do it again.
I hear a plane.
Oh my god.
No, never mind. That's a taser.
Did you hit someone behind you, Bauer?
I didn't.
Does it work
Crossfire.
I'm gonna relog real fast because that's like the 4th time I've had to.
Just F1
I'm
stand
good.
up.
Being a malfunction.
Why does it work for you? What the hell?
What?
Skill issue.
It doesn't work.
I'm
for
just
us.
built different.
I
Whoa.
believe the revive is a self revive.
Ooh.
You guys aren't supposed to be able to help them up. They just do it themselves.
You know where the shop is?
Yeah, we tried
It's
it.
right-
and it
it's
wouldn't
this
let us
bunny.
shoot up with the
I
F1
think
thing.
it needs to be set up.
It's this rabbit. Oh no, it's not.
Yeah,
The rabbit.
This is our signing.
Why?
Or I'll just have to be silent.
That's fine. I'll carry you around.
I will literally have to slash me everything.
That's fine. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should be a criminal.
Oh, that is not a PD signing. Oh.
Is Moon ready?
She's still at the hospital.
Oh, really?
I don't think.
Oh.
I don't think she's gonna make it today.
No, that's all right.
Yeah, she. Confusion still. I think she's asleep
Yeah.
right now.
Oh.
Yeah, Moon may not make it. I don't know.
That's fine.
She can catch up.
Yeah, Lola is gonna be a bit late, but
How do I get it to say?
Maybe she could be a bit late.
yeah.
I'm gonna go spam the Emma.
She's at the salon till
What the hell?
literally
Oh my
when it
God.
starts.
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
I feel like
She's had a long day. She's had such a long day.
these shirts, if you looked at the size on the back, would be schmediums. A combination.
Medium.
Yep. We call them muscle mapping.
Oh, okay.
Muscle mapping is
Muscle
crazy.
mapping.
There was a very specific photo that the wise man sent.
Oh, you got the
Canister
one I
and
sent you
Momo
guys?
An Ashley star? Oh, come
When
on.
We're about to go
he
to
asked for the design of these
Wait,
T-shirts.
Who the fuck do you?
I play a VQ.
He specifically
Oh,
wanted them
really?
this
I
tight.
didn't know fucking know.
You got the
Bia, you're
picture,
into
the hockey
smoker
picture I
and-
sent you. That's
and
good to
war?
hear.
No.
I'm gonna smoke you.
No. Please
Oh.
don't. I'll
Clap
smoke
until
you.
you don't wake up.
Psa.
I'll make you an Astrid main permanently.
Oh, I'm Ashford right now.
No, you won't.
Hey guys, I guess you all got
You
uniforms
have
set up. but
Spider.
If you need equipment,
for today.
Good.
The armories at the usual locations should be available, and it will still use your credit card as normal as if you're on the live server, but it won't cost you a thing.
Wait, speak
Usually
up.
it'll be $0.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Armory.
Armory
So
is free.
if you need, armory is free. If you go to the usual armory locations, you should be able to grab equipment.
It's free real
Hell
estate.
yeah.
Obviously, if you got free equipment, only use it here. Don't just take it back into the live server and use it. Obviously.
Time to buy EMPs.
Time to buy a ton of cones.
Where's Winston Walker? We can test them out.
Yeah. Casey, why do you have 89 cones all of a sudden?
I ordered it from eBay.
Oh my
No.
Just
Whoever
deserved.
thank you.
I'm gonna place them on Upper Power Street Jump. Thank
Oh,
God.
that's crazy.
Thank God.
You have no idea how bad I wanted to fuck with people on April Fools and put a solid concrete cone up on power.
Why
and...
didn't you?
Didn't the worst, man.
Yeah,
The
LGX
jump
did
from, like,
that.
Yeah.
LGX
You know how many
did that
times-
with
there was
the,
solid bollards.
so
I've fallen for that every I fucking year hit on that. Zancudo.
last year.
Every year I fall
I
for
hit
that
that
shit.
this year.
Well, one of the things that I really wanted to do is do a invisible prop that had collision.
Ooh.
So you would just hit something invisible.
That's so evil.
That's what I really wanted to do.
I mean, already kinda
that's just
happens
an everyday
sometimes.
occurrence.
Yeah, that already happens, man.
That's in base game.
Well, it happens because
It's a vanilla
somebody
edition.
fucking disconnected while they were holding a cup in
Yeah.
their hand,
Yeah,
and then the
yeah,
cup
yeah.
is just floating in midair.
Yeah, that literally happened to me yesterday on Joshua. I think it was with Tommy. Yeah, it was with Tommy. Ads knows.
Yeah, we were chasing
Yeah.
somebody the other day up Greenwich Parkway. Hit nothing, flipped over and into the water.
Yeah, that's exactly why Skylar is such a bad driver, because of the invisible props.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep huffing.
I've
it.
actually
Yeah,
never
that's
crashed.
why.
I just hit invisible things.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Wow, you hit a lot of invisible things, being
Yeah. A lot
like
of,
constantly.
definitely-
like, every
Yeah.
37
Damn.
minutes.
yeah.
I've definitely
Hyper-
never crashed on Route 68 and launched our car into the river.
That was so funny.
Hyper and Skylar have the same issues. That's crazy.
Yeah, someone's grieving me, obviously.
I bet.
Skylar definitely grabbed the steering wheel and
Miles
pulled the
was
car.
Oh
very
yeah,
close to responding.
100%. Yeah.
What's wild is someone griefed you even when you were connected in the U.S. It's crazy. I just couldn't believe it.
Yeah, literally kind of crazy. It was literally you. I can't
Yeah.
believe you would do that wild. That's actually wild.
Yeah, I can't believe I would do that. No, yeah, no.
Yeah, you did that.
That's why I specifically asked Norwegians and Australians to ride with me at the same time, so then it gets super crazy.
Oh god.
I get so
It's
stressed
so
out when
funny
there's like
every
an
time I'm
animal in
gonna
the
call an
car
Australian dude.
because I'm like, I don't
my
know,
God.
like I don't know what they're seeing, and like people get injured because like it looks like I'm crashing when I'm not.
I mean, yeah,
actually.
like
Yeah.
you know, Gray and I ride,
Story of my
ride a lot
life.
together. So she's in Denmark.
fucking.
I'm like, we're underneath Olympic Freeway, and then next thing you know, we're taking the off ramp down to Popular. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
literally like light posts are falling, and people are like, what the fuck are you hitting? And I'm like, I'm literally driving in a straight line. It's so funny. So like,
What was
Isn't
that
that the
clip
best?
what was that clip be of you of like in a helicopter where you were just drowning like every
oh
like 3
yeah,
seconds?
yeah, like the
That was
helicopter.
awesome.
Yeah, we were like in a helicopter, and to me it looked like it was going straight down in the water and exploding, but it wasn't. And it was like the most scariest fucking shit because I was like, oh my god, we're gonna die, and I almost jumped out of the helicopter. Because I was panicking, and then I was like, wait, this isn't real.
It's funny as fuck. Dude, you need to like when you're driving with like an Australian or something, or just someone very far away from you. You know, if you're driving and your car looks completely fine, but to them you've hit like everything
Literally.
in existence.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If they,
Yeah.
you can troll someone really hard with that because
Mm-hmm.
if the car looks fucked to you as a passenger, just ask them to swap seats real quick. Because then the
Yeah,
car
then
will
it
be
all
fucked
falls
for them.
apart.
He'll just crumple.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
it's
Yeah.
so
Literally just
funny.
I did that with Osiris the other day. I was on Gav doing a getaway, and they were like, "Yo, your car is so fucked. Come swap." And I was like, "It's not." Someone got in the car, and I was like, "Dude, how it is."
Which is
Complete
why-
tin can.
Which is why I try and avoid driving on Piper. Like if I'm with someone else, I'll get them to drive because like I don't know. I jump around a lot and it feels bad, but it's so funny. It makes the chase so much
Oh
funnier.
my god, it's Gemini.
You do jump sprint. It's so cringe.
What?
Yeah, you would jump sprint
Not on
the other day.
purpose. It's like a.
Uh,
Literally not on purpose.
right.
Troll you. Joke's on you.
Can't hear you, Bundy.
With jump sprinting, you mean like the no stamina jump?
If you had trolled me, I would have just killed you with a laser.
She just sprints and then keeps jumping.
Honestly deserved.
Oh, was that when you hooed me on Piper? That was crazy.
Yeah, it's.
Insane. I was fucked up.
Piper's gonna who everyone.
That was so funny.
Alright, hey guys, can you do me a favor? So, you know, on all the groups, how there's a channel, can we make sure that that channel is your primary channel and then you keep your secondary channel as channel 10? You can, on channel 10, you'll have me, Legend, Mantis, they're there. If you want to ask us questions, we'll be there. We'll also communicate to you guys, like, how much time you need to be spending and, like, to keep track of time and everything, right?
Yep.
Whoa.
In terms of groups on the... Oh, dispatch is going to be so fucked today.
Oh, yeah.
What channel is like for our main channel?
Whatever channel your
group.
group is.
Where do we find that?
In the PD
On
announcement.
the...
And the PD announcement.
You're on the wrong one.
What? No, I'm not. I just switched.
You have patches.
You're on. Oh, now you know. Yeah.
No badge, no
who's group 4?
Don't put me on blast. If
Group 4 is Natasha Carlson, Ashley Price, Joe Ferraro, Cletus Walker.
No, Joe's not gonna make
Suicide
it.
Joe with Mateo.
Way to go,
Yeah, Mateo.
Warjack. Way to go.
Yeah,
Classic
Mateo
Warjack.
is now Joe Ferraro. And you're also
Congrats.
gonna have Joanna Starlin there as well. Star Fox. As an
Next time, I
attendee.
will
So
see you.
In group 4 or?
yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever's in group 6 will also have free speed.
The Miles, Hanford, Moose, Vinny, Cricket, and Tori. None of them are here.
Okay, Miles and Asher are flying around doing stuff. Sophomore will be here.
I'm here.
we still got like 45 minutes too.
Oh, you.
Why is there a rabbit here?
It's
That's
a
a
clothing
clothing
store.
vendor thing.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mantis.
I was about to get really in character and kill that fucking rabbit.
He immediately
my
pulled his
God.
gun.
Oh my god!
Ready.
Bundy's not a good person, guys. You know this.
I
right?
obviously hate animals, so I'm gonna kill
Ranger,
it.
by the way, everybody.
Bro,
X-Ranger.
Arkham shows up once and
How
it's
many more
immediately
cars do
talk
you
about
want?
killing a rabbit.
How many do you have? That's a lot, right?
How many do we have?
All of
as many
them?
as I can pull out of my ass.
Nice.
Do you need help?
That's
with
a
that?
lot.
Yeah,
I'm
man, just
looking
told
at-
me to
I'm
ask
looking at
you
the
how
list
many
on
cars
Discord.
we want.
You
It's already a lot. I think we have enough. Like, what? There's 20 here, 20 at Sandy, 20 in Grapeseed, 20 in Del Perro.
Well, they
The cars
despawned.
despawned. Yeah. So
Oh.
literally, if you need
Yeah.
cars, it's a rolling basis. If you
So
need
now
them,
we have to
but-
give all the cars to Toretti so he has them so we can spawn them if they fuck off. And then we...
Well, no, don't do that. I can just go sit at the departments and keep them there so that they don't.
Yeah,
wander.
as long as someone
just-
stays in the area, they should stick there.
Can't you just spawn cars
also
like
shouldn't be
normal in
despawning.
VR, like with the
I
outhouse
put
thing?
out 20 cars in Grapeseed and they all went bye-bye.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
How could Danielle do this?
all the work.
Local cars.
Yeah.
I spawned cars on my local server that sat there for a week without despawning.
They just hate
I
us.
don't know why that's happening.
They hate us.
Oh, wait, maybe because of the restart?
No, they respond. They respond
No.
after the restart.
Then I
The
don't know.
restart was a while ago, no, like 3
Yeah,
hours
they're
ago.
they're getting treated like local cars for some reason. Usually the spawn ones don't, but these are for some reason.
Fun.
I mean, we've got like 5 admins who can just kind of
Yeah,
Yeah,
cycle
that's what I'm
through
saying.
spawning
We can just
them.
like
Yeah.
we can just pull cars out of our ass when we need them because I'll just kind of
Yeah.
be here hovering.
Keeping the persistent cars around with the ones that you spawned in from someone's profile, that'll work. Several people.
Oh yeah, the Ericssons.
Spawning them through the admin
What
menu
position
makes
do you
fucking-
play in hockey?
Kicked-
Are there positions in
Okay.
hockey? I
Kicked
assume
one
there
of
would
them
be.
on the crib yesterday.
Yeah, there's a position. I play right
what
wing.
we
mainly.
could do is we could just give
shit talking
one
Mel on
of the
Twitster
fucking
and me.
admins a fuck ton of illusions.
Yeah,
Kicked
that's
him
what
right
we
in
did
front
with
of the DJ.
Mantis. We gave
Yeah.
Toretti a shitload
Nothing
of
happened.
illusions.
Yeah, and then we'll just yeet him on Sunday.
Free to go.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on.
Ready to go.
He's like,
That way,
Toretti's got
So if you
yeah.
go to
a
his
load of illusions.
profile,
Yeah.
Yeah, that way they get treated like
Oh,
fucking
they are real. What? They're all
actual
ready.
cars.
Nice.
that's
Or
great.
we keep them and
They need
expand
their
the
shit, I
fleet.
guess.
Real.
They won't
No.
be able to come like half an hour early.
No.
Oh.
That's a
Access
perfect
denied.
idea.
What if
So
you
I mean,
say
I can give a shitload of them to Toretti if we need them.
Where is
Yes,
he?
so many. Holy shit.
Dom.
We can just keep giving more to Toretti as we
go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
toss them all on Bundy. I won't abuse them. Smile.
Going for abuse?
It sounds so convincing.
Actually, Wise Guy still owes me a Ranger truck. I stole it from the Truth Guy.
Ooh.
Who's the truth guy?
Your mother?
Hey, I'm just trying to gauge something real quick. How many people here know who I am?
Yes. Personally, no.
Who the fuck are you?
You guys able to raise your hand? So I can just.
Hello. Hi,
I know
Wild.
you.
All right, Tony, this is going to go a lot better than I thought it was.
Nice.
My last No Pixel Academy, I was with him in the group as well.
I haven't seen this in a long time, so I just kind of have
You
to.
skipped it? Probably.
Finally teaching him how
I never did a No Pixel Academy. I was a permanent cadet. And it was.
I don't
great.
think Echo's in the academy.
No Pixel Academies were great. Real.
I never replied.
I don't know, my 4 hours.
All right, cool. So plan is in 10 minutes the new
They were awesome.
the new cadet's gonna arrive. I don't know. Field train the the FTSs. They'll pull them aside, get them sorted, get them an initial loadout, uniform, make sure their keybinds are sorted so that they can actually start, and then aiming for a 3 p.m. start on time, and that's definitely gonna happen. And we're not gonna wait for 15 to 20 minutes afterwards, right?
I hope so.
There's a screen.
Haha.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I thought I saw some bozos lurking around as it was. Where'd they go?
That screen should be in the.
They were sitting by the computer.
Oh, they're
when
over
I
there.
got on.
What's up?
That screen should be in the live server. We should put up a picture of most recently arrested on there.
Go in the armory.
Nice.
Everything's free.
Yeah, if you go to the armory, everything's free.
Come here. Come on.
Here,
come
come
on.
this
come
way.
on.
Meyer.
Oh,
Meyer.
yeah. Oh God, I could.
Who's Myron me?
I don't think the food thing is like it stays as like my food and
Yeah, I'm
drinks are
losing.
going down.
Yeah.
Where's the food thing?
Yeah,
I am.
He is.
I'm getting.
Oh,
there.
there's a
link to the slides that's not in presentation mode?
yeah, it should be in the FTS chat.
Yeah, it's one of the pinned ones.
I feel like the hotkeys in presentation mode are like busted.
Someone just dying.
Oh, there's a bunch
I don't know. They
of
like
bunch of
they like
burgers
lag,
around.
and then they keep getting restarted at the beginning of this fucking presentation.
Yoink.
Why do you guys look like dorks?
Scrolling up.
Yeah, why do you look like dorks?
And a bunch of water. There you go.
You're not gonna.
I can just poop out burgers and water. That's my academy ability.
What?
Wow, you're so cool.
Oh, food.
Right, this one's empty. Yeah. Oh,
Who's
no.
hoarding water? Guys, COVID is over.
Good.
Yeah, that's a skill
Where
issue.
did
Just
Danielle
give it
go?
a second.
I know it's a thing.
It's
just
at the
not-
armory.
Never mind.
And that's toilet paper, not
How?
water.
Cal's gonna do this with me.
Both.
Where?
What?
There
Just
you
get a
are.
filter.
Hey, princess, come with me.
Just reuse toilet paper.
Well, reuse toilet paper. That doesn't make
Of course you
sense.
can. You can reuse everything.
No, it.
What is wrong with
it
you?
degrades.
What is wrong with you?
I need you to stop. Can I have a shotgun?
Somebody got shotgunned.
Our group is
Wait,
so
do I get the
fucked.
revolver? Can I use the captain revolver?
What do you mean, fuck?
God no.
Look at the people who are going to be in. It's me. you,
We're gonna
fucking
get
Don't
some
do
stuff
it.
for
These people
use
are
as crims, so.
Oh,
Kick their ass.
speaking.
You know, I've not missed.
Yeah. Yeah. The cadets. Yeah, it's gonna be
I
fucking
brought a
training day
friend
for
for the cramps.
Get out. Stop. Get
Oh my
out.
god.
Get out.
She's here.
Who? Who?
Who?
Oh, that's so close. I was trying to hit Skylar.
God damn
I
it.
need food.
They're in the back bags on the ground.
There's a vending machine.
Yeah, there's
right there on the
bags
fucking
right
ground.
here.
Yeah, I also shit a bunch
Shit
of
Yeah,
burgers.
eat the ground food.
Know that, okay?
Eat the shit burgers.
Eat
That's
the
when I was
ass
in the
bucks.
clothing store chat and people like were coming to you and I was like, uh-oh, because I was dressed as Wiper.
I don't have room on my pockets. I gotta drink this one by one.
You think he's just looking for somebody to shoot?
I want a shotgun. Wild.
Yeah, yes, my love. How can I-
Wild.
He is.
Where is the armory?
Oh, the same place it normally is.
Bold to assume that I ever come to MRPD. Ever.
Oh, you know that's fair. Over here on the right. That's the computer.
Sorry.
But ow, no, it's fine. I deserve it. There's a bunch of stuff that people bought on the floor. I need to go out of VR or change out of VR and dump all my in-character shit. Casual.
Yeah, actually I should do that too.
Yeah, I need to get rid of the fucking wallet, phone, all that kind of shit.
I'm just gonna get rid of my actual loadout and shit too.
Yeah. Actually, that's probably a really good idea.
Yeah, over here.
Yeah.
Oh, we should probably change. Actually, we probably shouldn't leak
I
this.
get all the stuff that has durability and shit that's used, and then fucking.
I'm not gonna leak the the outfit. No leaks.
I mean, there's a couple of us.
Nice.
Oh no.
Rocky, can I get a baseball bat?
Kathy.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's Anita,
Is
Bison,
Snow awake?
myself,
Yeah,
Skylar,
she's
and
still ready.
20.
and the like.
It's pretty much old people all together.
Bruh.
Yep.
Hey, look, I want to keep it somewhat even.
The recap of my last ever.
Yeah, I got to keep it.
Notebooks Academy.
I'm a biker roleplay or something. I don't know.
Nice.
Strange.
You got real quiet. New strategy, right?
Going back to roleplay. Going for roleplay. I feel like that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. And then I don't think any of this actually matters. I'm role-playing. Howdy!
Hi, Skylar.
Hello. That's me, Skylar. I'm Skylar. Real.
Captain Buff.
Yeah, if you wait after.
Probably
you
still
can
good. Said so.
stand up.
Open up your slash CC,
I can't open it from
and then
the
it's gonna
slash
explain you
side.
how to.
Open now.
Yeah, then it's gonna explain you
Yeah,
how to.
same.
You got it?
Skill issue.
Alright.
Yeah.
First,
I accidentally have 2 credit cards.
That's fine. You can just throw it away.
Yeah.
You're gonna get. Let me have a look at it myself so I can follow along with you.
I'm taking one of yours and I'll throw it.
So
A
you're
radio.
gonna get a stun gun,
I have one.
an
one.
HL-17.
Binoculars.
Yep.
Then
All three
if
of
you
the
want to get a
kits.
duty belt, you can, and then that holds your MDW,
Yeah, like the fingerprint just saw
handcuffs,
DNA.
Yep, all three of them.
evidence, and
Okay,
all that
okay.
stuff.
An armor vest.
Okay.
A first aid kit.
Free stuff.
Right.
Scroll down past all the guns.
Yeah, well,
A
that's-
utility belt.
No, there's a free
Hello.
vest. on it.
I think I have a credit card.
Sorry.
Maybe not.
I got you, OJ.
My vest is ruined.
And now I'm scared because Franchi's gonna fucking one-tap my ass.
Doesn't even need to one tap you. You're just gonna get smited from the
Yeah,
sky.
you'll just get lasered.
Ah,
I'm still waiting for the
lasered so
lightning.
far.
get away from me, you aimbotter.
The orbital
Lightning-
laser thing
lightning
during
bolt would
the
actually go crazy.
truth,
Well,
anti-truth
okay,
was sick.
So I want the lightning bolt one
Flame
so I can
on.
use it during court roleplay. So whenever people are like, "Who's that god?" they can just get hit with a lightning bolt.
Nice.
I think it'd be
Nice.
fucking
Yeah,
great.
Yeah, that'd be great.
that would be great, actually.
Only swear on Harb.
I had to swear into Fraudgy, and I was just like, oh,
Doesn't sound like that. What?
oh.
I'd rather get perjured.
No.
Jesus.
this. God, these shirts
Yeah,
are tight.
stop hooing our guts in court, guys. Vandals is giving
But
out a
it's
lot
funny.
of contempts, and I don't like doing it.
Yes, you
Yes,
do.
you
Yes,
do.
you
You
do.
fucking do.
Yes,
You're
you
doing-
do.
You're
Don't
doing it
even.
as you're giggling. Don't even.
What the hell?
30 months, no time off. Fuck you. You enjoyed every second of it.
Was
Dude,
said with a
enjoyed all of
massive
that.
grin
Plus,
on face.
Jet fucking deserved that shit.
Do it.
Fuck
More
yeah, he
community
did. It
service
crashed
and
out. It was
murderers.
funny.
Listen, I stayed up for that cool kiss, and then you made me. I think you did that.
Look, sending cops to jail is the funniest. Montag
It's
prosecuting
amazing.
Paltrow was the funniest fucking thing.
As Montag
that
said
was
that one
great.
time, I wrote the
was great.
debrief.
How big my ass looks when I do this.
We're not
up,
looking
shut
at
up,
your ass.
shut up,
We're not-
shut up,
we're not
shut
doing it.
Y'all looked.
No one looked.
I'm looking.
Disrespectfully.
It was the black cargo pants.
I think it's like 130.
135, I think?
Yeah, 135 or 136. They're blue ones, but yeah, and then
Different
Just change the texture.
There's
That's still
a different
fat.
one that's not tucked in as well.
I think Hex has
Yeah, 135
better
is the one
posture
that I've
over
got.
here. Yeah, that's better. Yep.
Nice. Leaning.
Is anyone helping me?
Leaning on them heels.
And wait.
Is that my spine?
Yeah, I think Astrid's
that looks
got it.
natural.
Sickly.
Cheeks out.
Yeah, I don't really want to throw 12 people inside of the locker room talking all at the same time.
You don't want the classic bit of
I'm just
happy
gonna
birthday
swap-
with 84
I'll just
people.
swap to my Gemma.
God, no.
Fucking
That's why I did not come around on my birthday.
This is
I
our
need
dress
my
code,
hand
not
up,
yours.
Jason.
Oh, all right.
Get out!
Nice.
I think I've got one laying around somewhere.
Why do you have
Wait,
why
you-
do
wait,
you have
you-
stickers on your arm?
You've got
Take your
Jason
stickers
O'Connor?
off your arm.
I like
Hello,
my stickers.
everybody.
You like your
I was
stickers
about
on?
to
Take your
say.
stickers off.
I do have Jasons of random characters though.
I have so
Spencer
many
Ash's
guys
nugget
that
buddy.
Yeah, I have.
I
have
actually
so
have
many.
A Van Dorst one.
I have Clarence Williams for some
You know
reason.
what? I'm gonna commit crime on vandals. You can have a Jason.
I need you.
I would have to dig it up somewhere because I
That's fucking funny.
Here's a
Why
fun
do you have
fact.
vandals to Jason?
Because I used the random outfit generator thing and it gave me Van Dorst, so I just modified her and now she's the bitch who works at the tow lot at Gemini.
That's Stephanie? I did not know that was Stephanie. That's funny.
Same.
Stephanie's just Van Dorst with blue hair.
No.
Van Dorst, more like Van Dork.
Yep.
Hashtag delete Van Dorst.
douche.
Hi.
Yeah.
Ow. Hi.
Wait,
Hey,
has Boba seen the one that's at the fucking steel lot?
Also deserve. Been a while.
I know.
don't think
How
so.
are you?
L.
You have great. How about you?
Good.
Oop, pardon.
I need
Do
someone
you
to
have
help
everything you
me-
need for today?
You know, I'm
No,
gonna just
I
spend
need someone to
academy
help
like
me
this.
Change.
Okay.
B. B.
L.
Damn it.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you help Kate change?
Yeah. What clothes do you need? Hello, howdy.
Hi. I think I just need
That
like
was
the
one.
polo and stuff.
The polar? Okay, so the jacket is gonna be all the way at the end, so it's 698.
Do I go into clothing store or just clothing?
Yeah, clothing store.
Clothing store.
Can you fucking knock it off? Can you fucking knock it off?
What is the
You
what's
fucking
the
stop it.
jacket?
That's it.
698.
He's
at
showing
the
off
very
his
back.
cool toys. He's got a rich dad.
Show.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then the torso is
We
14.
got the battle pass.
Wait, why?
Oh my god, blue too!
Yeah, yeah.
Parachute
says PV too.
143 is what I use.
Not all of them. The HL17 and the HL38 are
Yeah, these ones are.
Junior home?
black.
the AMTB.
And then the badge is
This is why beef is
253.
my favorite.
Being called by no caller ID. What the
Beef
fuck?
is my favorite.
I started using that on Nolan as a self nerf after he killed
No, this is
fucking
IRL.
Tony
I'm being
Block with
called
the
by no caller
python.
ID.
Yeah, I got it.
After I
Yep.
shot him so hard into the back, I was
253,
like,
yeah,
I'm
it's on the
type
back.
of
You just
smaller
can't see it because
than
you're
that,
here.
so
Legs, 136.
I just realized I can shoot while doing this.
Oh yeah, let me
pose.
spawn
Oh
the big
my
blicky.
Yeah,
And then
you-
just
you
go
can
across one
shoot while
variant.
doing
I can't. I
emotes
can
and it
just aim.
doesn't.
I can't
I
actually.
beg your
shoot.
pardon?
Yeah.
Go across one variant, the texture. Yep, and then my shoes are 24.
Kind of all
24.
really weird.
Easy. Alright, is that everything?
Yeah. You're good.
Yeah,
That's all
dog.
good.
Let's go.
What the
Hell yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, we
you
can,
can.
dog.
How do you do that one,
What the
KZ?
hell?
And it's not like
Oh
the
my
one
God,
time
you
Busta used it to kill
What-
the
what is
whole
it?
PD either.
God, I've been wanting to do
What
that
is
for
it?
fucking weeks.
Threaten?
Been wanting to do it for weeks.
You know what
Hey.
I
Oh my.
Malcolms, this is what I miss. I miss the fucking cat.
Hell yeah, dog.
You know,
You can
it's
get
in
your,
there.
you can get
You want the
get
cat?
yourself up to
Give me one of
CCF1.
No, I miss
So-
the
so
cat because
stand-up
we
thing.
can't have it in the real world, man.
Yeah, it's a
There you
fucking
go.
exploding
Huge
cat.
glad pick up for the
Many times I
terrorists.
would just walk around holding this cat.
Oh, that's funny. You just don't throw it.
Could be a Galadge.
Yes,
One.
yes. Glad huge,
But
huge glad
it
pick up.
explodes.
Yeah, I know.
so-
That fights against the
Just don't
terrorists.
drop it.
I don't even play
Oh, no.
Bison anymore.
Oh God. Oh no.
Why did you do that?
Wait, we can.
Well,
we can
that
fix
took
them.
33 minutes on the
fine.
dot, by the way.
Oh,
33
shit.
minutes.
Gun. What is exploding?
All the
Oh
cars.
my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Danielle threw a
man.
cat.
That was a cat.
God damn
This
it,
is
Danielle.
why they're not allowed on the live
Nice.
server. Nice job.
If I hear one more Grover Grenade, I'm
Cats
shooting
are
you in the
banned from the
fucking
live
It
head.
had nothing
server,
to do with
damn.
immersion.
Yeah, 'cause
it's just the
it's fucking
cars. The
exploding.
cars
That's
can't
going
handle
straight
it.
into my
Yo.
twit longer, bro.
Admin, by the way.
Okay. Hey guys, I guess what's it called? Listen up. If you weren't here in any of the meetings yesterday and still need a rundown as to what the fuck we're doing, find me your legend. We'll give you a quick rundown. Otherwise, at 3 p.m. we're gonna start on time. All of the FTOs are gonna line up in front of the mission road doors. All of the attendees who aren't instructors are gonna line up on the other side, and then we'll start promptly at 3 p.m. with introductions. All right?
Hey, Abe, let me borrow you for a second.
Sure.
Nice try.
It's a good effort. Thanks for coming out, Jeff.
Oh, you fucking you're an asshole.
I know.
You're an
know.
asshole. Thanks, bro. You got my back.
Yeah. Who?
All right, yo, if you guys are an FTO, please go in front of the cars. We're gonna go get started.
Why are we going in front of the doors?
In front of the cars.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Who cares though? Why do we need the registration? Because how else are you gonna know what it
What's
was
up?
in the first place?
Go on,
Gee, I
guys.
wonder what's about to happen.
Real quick,
Go
just so I don't
on,
have to
guys.
scream over everybody and people don't need to hear me. We can huddle up. It doesn't have to be in a line.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
You said in front of the cars.
Yeah, just like over here.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what you do in Academy. You stand in line.
All right.
Yeah.
Is this? That's good enough. All right. What's going on, everybody? For those who don't know me, I'm Bison or Boba. People don't really play Bison anymore, but you know, YOLO. I'm one of the in quotes OGs. Mantis asked me to come in and a few others to kind of help people out. I'm gonna be honest. There's no reason for you guys to be over here. I just want to see people actually still listen to me after the past like 3 years and not.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Fuck off, Bison.
Oh, it works. It works. I'm so cool. I'm so cool.
Yeah, follow me. I'm coming.
well
Come on.
Rosky, he'll help you. Just go with him.
Looks like you are. Yeah, you look like you're wearing. We can push them over.
Chill. I'm dead. I'm dead. Chill.
shoot him in the ass.
I
beanbagged
I
him and then
tased
shot
him in the
him.
nuts.
Okay, everybody huddle around my dead body. Let's actually talk about this for a second.
killed my fucking cadet.
Oh my god, you guys are so gullible. He's all right.
No, we're actually gonna talk about it. Oh god, how do I put my hat back on?
Just do hat.
Well, then you respawn.
How do I put my hat back on?
Slash hat, Bobo.
Slash
Slash hat.
That's what I was
There
just
you go,
about to
little guy, you
ask. I
got
think
it.
I just lost a cadet.
I'll put my glasses back on.
Slash glasses. It's the same fucking thing, dude.
Yippee! All right, as you guys can tell, I don't play here.
Like the slash hat would make it fucking obvious, man.
Yeah, you would. I probably should have used my common sense to know that would have been slash glasses.
Yeah.
You don't have common sense.
I don't like this.
Peru, I just point and shoot, baby.
Is that Twitch sensation Tofu? I'm a huge fan.
Nothing's changed.
Huge fan.
Huge fan of the
Holy
stream.
shit. Okay, does everybody has access to the slides? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Nobody has any like pre-trial or
Pre-trial?
I'm still in
Pre-trial
Portland.
motions, no.
Any pre-trial
Nobody's got
motions,
any
guys?
nobody's got any pre-academy questions.
No, I'm not gonna pre.
where's the
You're
dead
good.
cadet?
Takes his position as the lead.
He just respawned.
Yeah, I'm in my natural habitat.
We might have a way to. Does he still have like fucky effects or whatever?
Okay, yeah. If nobody has questions, I think like Abe said, we're gonna get started on 3 o'clock on the
I'm
dot.
asking him,
Let's
I'm
just make
asking
sure that people have their proper uniforms and shit.
He's good now.
Making sure they're in. I
Okay,
think
if it
we're sticking
happens-
with
if it
our
happens
departmental
again, which it
uniforms if you're not an
shouldn't,
instructor. Yeah.
let me know. I
Yeah.
think we might have
It's
Okay,
a
so
way.
that's
just
probably the
whatever
best.
whatever department they're in
Okay.
is the one they should be wearing.
All right, easy enough. Then we'll just do that, and then go from there. I don't think we're gonna worry about them getting all their stuff out of the armory, though. We're just gonna worry about making sure they're actually in the right uniform for now, and then the armory stuff will be later.
We've been sending
Some
them to
are
the
already
armory as they've been
doing armory
trickling
stuff.
in.
Oh, that works then. All right, yes,
Yeah,
sir.
they
Been
won't
getting
need their
uniform
armory
and
for a
armory
while.
and
I'm
anyway.
sorry. Who died and made you server runner?
You made me the assistant chief. Remember?
No, I
Yeah, it's
didn't.
just Boba thing.
Yeah, I literally walked up and I said, "I'm in charge." And everybody just listened to me. It's great.
He did that.
All right, Jeff is coming to work with a
Again,
gun.
I'm so sick of this.
Get used to it. Fantastic. Kidding. Thank you.
So are
On
we
a real
going
though,
back to where you wanted us to be? Which
it
is
doesn't
another
matter where you
brewery?
guys stand. I just know that she wants us all in the same spot. For the
At the front of MRPD.
yeah, to make
Yeah,
sure you do
that's
introductions and
at
stuff.
3 o'clock though.
Do you guys want like
yeah,
a?
guys,
What's going
why are
on?
you guys over here? I told you guys to go to the front MRPD. Come on, now let's go. Chop chop.
Wow.
Boba, what are you doing?
Chop chop. These guys aren't listening to
God
me.
damn it, Boba.
I'm tired of being bullied around here.
Hey, do you guys want a microphone for like your introductions and
Fucking
shit?
deserved it.
They just
What'd you
shout.
say?
What do you
Microphone
mean?
would go hard.
I don't know. I mean, it's okay. There's a lot of fucking people.
You just
could help.
shout.
Just be loud.
I mean,
He
it'll
needs
be a lot of
microphone.
people.
Just be loud, five head.
I don't
Stop locking
know.
doors.
Just be louder.
You're
not a cadet.
Be over here by the pylons.
The what? The what?
Yes, ma'am, boss.
You go over there. Go with all the gray people.
Gray.
That's good. Can he call us that?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, you already
White.
did. So
I prefer belly button enthusiast.
What the fuck did you just say?
Bro, look at how tight this is. Look at the belly button, bro.
Yeah.
this shirt is extremely tight.
Just put baby powder on your
really
nipples,
is.
you'll be fine, bud.
Did the Highway Patrol hire the dead guy from The Crow?
Oh my god.
Hell.
Oh my god. Bro.
Jesus.
That's some real shit right there.
Dead guy. Is anybody else having issues? I can't put my hat or glasses back on.
It's because you got
Mine
punched too
it
many
is
times. Just
reload.
change outfits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Academy to be at right now? You got an academy to be at right now?
Oh, that's tomorrow.
There's
Yeah,
20
Hey,
minutes
Tracy.
left. They're not
They're
gonna be
gonna
here
start.
yet.
Yeah, they're gonna start trickling in. It's gonna be a slow trickle, then they'll all be here.
These are just the eager to please ones.
Eager beavers.
Hey, Tofu.
What?
I'm gonna keep eating my ramen.
I don't have the rest of my earrings, so I kind of feel naked, but that's okay.
people, please.
I keep eating my Skittles.
Skittles sound good right now. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. I kind of need some sugar because it's like 3 a.m.
Did you
so-
just wake up, or have you been awake for a
Awake
while?
right now.
Yeah.
No. I had a few drinks last night, so today is a little rough.
I woke up at like 12 a.m.
Imagine
fucked.
just waking up.
Sleep schedule's so
not
fucked
fucking
around.
Oh, Khaleesi is here too. Wow.
Hold on. She was here. It was 2 p.m. She was drinking already on a Thursday.
Nice.
The vibe.
Listen, I'm going into my birthday weekend. It's going to be very interesting.
Oh fuck it! I'm just gonna play.
Me trying to explain IRL while I'm drinking at like 8 a.m. because it's a PD drinking night.
We're like, oh hell no.
Although I'm working both days, so I can't start too early.
Oh, somebody just told me to put
Okay, damn, I was doing the whole dramatic hey.
Wow. Get fucked.
Wow. Wow.
What?
Get fucked,
Wow.
AO.
Didn't you just wake up? Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm leaving.
Tony.
I'm leaving.
Good. Get
Oh,
the fuck
good
out of
enough.
here. Get the fuck
Sorry.
out. Get out of here.
Move, man.
Fell from the roof.
Take the shot.
God. Fall somewhere else.
You walk slightly faster than me, bitch.
Just out.
God, that thing has some kick. That's crazy.
Breaking
Kid, you
news.
could see it in
Twitch
action in
sensation
prison. That shit's
Tofu
funny as
shut
fuck.
down by Twitch sensation
launches
Occam
people.
When I
Saber.
played Castle, when I used to play Castle and we
Should've
shot
ended
inmates
them
with
up,
it, that shit
PD.
is funny as fuck.
You unlock.
Genuinely the funniest shit you'll ever experience as DOC is
oh,
just
nice
shooting
marble.
someone with a
Nice marble.
shotgun.
Nice, nice.
That's good shit.
You got time to go
Huge.
fix that. What did I do?
What?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
ain't
do
no
not
way.
alpha
Yeah.
while you're here, by the way.
Oh.
God damn it, Nova.
Wait, mute your damn dispatch. Okay, this time it's not me, Grief. No.
Okay, hey, this is a great reminder because, hey, we're an academy, but this is still the main server. Any cat calls that we do here will still show up on the live server for people who are still roleplaying. So don't fuck around with dispatch. Instructors will do like fake dispatch calls, but make sure that you put academy at the start so people know that it's in academy. But like, don't 13 Alpha, don't 13 Bravo, don't do any of that.
No,
right?
Just started shooting.
Thank you.
Roger, you broke me. Goddamn it.
Acknowledged.
Just stand
F1.
up.
No,
Yeah,
I
F1's
can't.
F1's
I already
stand
did.
up.
I already did. I'm broken.
Just stand up.
Literally, I
10
literally
brownie
already
points if
did
somebody
that.
can
I
tell me
just
what
don't
game
game anymore.
this line is from.
Probably gonna move him, I guess.
Acknowledged.
Hey, I stood up.
Hey guys.
You gotta wait to use it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my
Command and Conquer
fave.
Red Alert.
I'm definitely on thing.
Played that game and I'd fill the screen up with just foot infantrymen and then I'd nuke them and watch them all go.
I didn't realize the guy who played Devin also played Simon Peterson until he did like the Love and You song bit. That was so funny.
He remembers Total War Annihilation. That was my jam. Total Annihilation.
I
don't think I ever
played
played
Command
that
and
one.
Conquer like crazy.
Command and Conquer Red Alert and then I switch over to StarCraft 2.
This was before Command and Conquer because I'm old.
Command and Conquer
Generals
came out
was the
before
best.
Total Annihilation.
I was like, wait a minute.
What the hell?
Conquer was 95.
Good ragdoll noises.
Oh.
Good job. Good job.
Hey, Astrid.
Oh god. Who shot me?
I did. What's up?
Cringe.
I-
Oh god.
What the?
Cringe.
Oh my god, you look so ripped.
Oh god.
Nice.
Not Devin, no.
Not the Red Stars OC voice flashbang.
You should be able to just self-revive. Should be good.
Yeah, Red Stars is like
Yeah, it'll say
two
stand up.
opposite ends of the spectrum.
Right.
Super high pitched voice.
Okay.
Now I gotta use a vest plate. Now I gotta sorry. Yeah, now I gotta use a vest plate. Awesome.
I didn't realize until
Just use that form to stand up.
The other day.
on Simon when you like did the loving you thing. I was like, wait a second, hold up, I've heard that before.
It was only
like,
for
hang
him.
on, hang on.
It was only for him.
Can we
It
stop
was such a
playing?
good bit. It was like,
No, everybody likes to realize it's me, and then they're like, "Oh
Changed
shit."
my voice
It's so
just to, like,
funny.
my regular one, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
okay, my spot got taken, so I guess I'm standing next to. Who are you again?
Valkyrion, hello.
Who?
Who?
Shut up, bro. With you.
You didn't. Took you a second.
Bro, that shit was
It'll be
so
revived. Just a
funny.
really good idea.
What's up, Legacy?
The fuck is this random ass highway?
It sounds like Harold screaming.
What if I went and got the Aiden crew, Jason?
No, I need to give Miles.
You're mine again. Holy shit.
I was
F1 and
Were
I
you able to
got
change
and then just fucking
Jason here? No.
respawned but dead.
Okay, yeah.
And the option was gone, so I had
You
to.
can't inside
Fun
most
this.
of MRPD.
Okay, so I see this is where I have issue.
Miles,
Oh god.
Ellie, is that you?
where did Miles go?
My mind. This right here is blowing my mind.
on like 4 hours of sleep. I have 3
Yeah.
coffees and
I don't know where he's going.
boiled eggs in me right now.
Anyways, to be honest with you,
It's fine.
so
I will just keep it.
look at the end of the round.
What the hell?
Oh, I got that too. Yeah.
Oh, I need one of
So
those.
you got the beanbag one, and I'm like, no.
God, we're gonna start getting kiki faces
Get one.
soon.
And we call that negative
Oh, yeah.
conditioning, and it's working, and I love
Subby.
it.
Yeah.
The gritty must continue.
Miles? Oh, thank you. I was just looking for you. Thank you. Okay, bye. He doesn't want to talk to me. He hates me.
Time if you need to go make yourself free. Oh, I might actually.
Fucking taser's making like weird sounds.
Yeah, we're still gonna.
Oh, what do you mean?
Maybe I'm just going crazy.
I think it's on your end.
The taser sounds so weird right now.
It doesn't. It's just fucking you, dude.
I think
It sounds like a taser.
Crazy. I'm going.
You're microdosing?
You are going fucking crazy, man.
you are going crazy.
Microdosing is fucking insane.
Yeah.
Everyone looks unsettling. Do I look unsettling?
Get into my days off, you know.
Little mushies.
I'm annoyed that I can't
we
order
started to
like
get
the
some
1.5
kiki
kilo
faces.
bags anymore.
As long as I look good, I'm chilling.
Those are amazing.
I have pistachios.
Was shelled or unshelled?
Shelled. To pay the extra money to have them shelled because fuck that.
I fucking hate you.
Ninja.
Fucking little dumbass.
$1 to get them shelled as opposed to spending like 10 minutes getting the fucking shells off and breaking my nails.
The crouching thing throws me off so much because it also crouches you when
So
you're in a
fucking
car,
funny.
and I'm like, huh.
Fuck your wall. Fuck your wall.
The wall, not the wall.
Hey, did you see what it looks like when you're on a bike?
Yeah,
when
I
you're
did.
crouching?
I did it the other day.
So funny.
On a beer
So what you do
400,
is
I was
crouch
like,
and then you tap
"Ugh."
the W
Tap
key,
one of
you
the
do like
turns.
Yeah. You just go.
It's so
up.
cooked. It's so fucking cooked.
During a traffic stop was fucking hilarious.
Why are you hitting me?
I can't remember what. I think I was with Beard, and we were with
Taser
It was like
Skylar.
Skylar, Bundy, and Sexton, and we were like, "What are you doing? Please stop that!" And he wouldn't stop. It was so funny.
Beyond next to you.
I'm Mr.
Why am I
Ethan.
tired?
I'm just gonna go change. Hold on.
Oh, you do exist.
Your DNA.
Yeah, he does live.
I'm gonna eat all your
The
bear
mosh
claws,
pit
so
in
I'm
between both
fucking-
lines.
I did.
He's currently.
Who's
Of course, he's
Who's
thinking about a
that?
fucking bear claw.
Well,
Like he does in
I'm
character
shooting Frank
all
and
the
character in the
time.
head first before he whacks everyone in
The
the
wheelchair.
fucking wheelchair.
So tempted to just shoot him with a beanbag.
Who's got the fucking RPGs? Quick.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Everybody
Okay, yeah.
Just up to-
You're talking about your factor meal.
With my posture.
Give me a hashtag.
No, everyone can crash.
Your wheelchair's fixed, by the way.
This one's a tortellini, shredded chicken, cheese, something. It's so good, dude. The green chili Gouda one is
Strong as one.
I'm gonna kick your ass, man.
My wheelchair! You son of a bitch.
Maybe you guys remember the Commander Reset voice.
like a cult or something? Is this what's going on here?
It might be a cult.
Get me down, cadet.
Oh, I don't have left Lethal. Left. Fuck. Ink.
It is F8 plus mumble.
Okay.
Oh my god, thank God.
He's barely around anyway. It's fine.
Shivers in fear of the wall.
No.
So disappointing.
Oh no.
Damn. Big ass
Oh, the
looks his
kiki
hand.
face.
His hand up for
Uh-oh.
fuck.
Face JSON doesn't change when you change
Where it
outfits.
starts.
Ooh, gotcha.
You need to fix something.
Like,
This
we're
is just wrong.
tattoos and stuff.
I thought you were actually changing full-on characters. My bad.
Just wrong. You need to change your shirt. Your shirt. Put your vest on and off. You've lost your melanin.
Put the Jackson in.
Oh my god.
I don't think it's gonna fix it with there's too many people.
I'm mostly looking at your really ugly.
Those little wispy
That's
bangs.
really unfortunate.
Honestly.
Oh,
Your
good.
hair looks like straight up cheeks right now.
Call me MJ from now on.
Scandalized. Wow, no,
Oh.
boss.
Oh.
On my phone.
Sorry, section the weak link. We shall stand strong.
Everyone looks jacked.
How did they get the sexy shirts? I want the sexy shirt.
Everyone looks jacked.
T-shirt.
Put it on Abe. Looks fucking ripped.
Jesus, I want that shirt so bad.
Tranquilize you. They're lining us up to shoot us.
Absolute brick shit houses, all of us.
Abs. I have abs.
What's wrong with muscle mom?
Nice.
I passed my physical.
I claim full responsibility.
All your fault. So if you have to
Sing
drag me
while
around-
Yeah,
I
we
had
had
to-
to do
I
a
had
lot
to
of weird
sing.
things.
You already know who I
Make
am,
animal
so
noises while running around.
Please put on a real uniform.
Ostrich noise was questionable.
Hey guys, we're gonna try something real quick. If you guys are a cadet participating in the academy, I need you guys to get into your individual department groups. If you're LSPD, go stay with LSPD. If you're
9.
LSSD, go over there.
9 over here because I'm
Not with your
cool as
group.
shit.
No. Go stand with your department.
Department.
Okay, well,
Your department.
LSSD already is together because we're cool.
Can you go by the trash?
May as well just put LSPD right here.
What are you
That
doing?
poor highway cop.
Cuff you. This way.
We're gonna stand
This
with
is
us.
chaos. I'm gonna stand over here.
What?
Ah.
It's LSPD,
Only one highway
including
patrol.
Del Perro.
I said imagine being high right now.
Oh no, I said I'm
Okay, hold on.
highway right
Guys,
now.
you two are the same department. You're both
Sad.
LSPD. And if you guys are LSPD, go stand with LSPD. If you're LSSD, stand together. Same
including
with
Del
Temo.
Perro.
Del Perro needs to stand with LSPD.
One lonely highway.
It's
No.
Is there like grape CPD? Is that here too?
Got a ranger here. Hell yeah.
Grape seed SK, go.
Or is it GPD? or-
Yes,
GSD.
Just make sure you guys stand together. Who are these two over here? Why are they-
GSSD.
Who are these three? rather?
Grapeseed Super Sheriff's Department.
$10
I'm in their side, yeah.
God, there's a camera in here.
So
I
bizarre.
have
This
no
is such
room in
a
my wallet.
weird
What did you
experience.
change so much like that?
What's the
Alright, now that you guys are with your groups, let's go back to standing in an individual line. Groups.
Line in your fucking groups. Hurry up. Let's go.
You two move over. Ranger, highway, move over. Give them some room. LSPD, spread out. Fill the gap.
Please,
Come
not
on.
again. Not again.
Season 1,
Spread
2
out to the
Bison.
right. The whole thing is being an
No.
asshole. I got you, Bubba.
Okay. Oh, you said no? Okay.
Thank you for listening. The longer you take to do shit, the longer this is gonna fucking take. So make sure you listen.
Why not?
I'm just trying to get like an accurate count for them because we're missing a lot of people still.
Wait.
I only counted 29 a minute ago. Let's try something. All right, starting with the individual down here. Wait, hang on. We got some mixed in people. What's going on here?
Can we get a secondary
county
dispatch
versus
group
okay.
set up
Whenever
for people that are
person before you says a number, you're gonna say the next number in line. Does that make sense?
Thank you for showing up. You're standing in groups. Go stand with your
Make sure you
group.
guys are yelling, okay? Say
It's
your
the
number.
LSPD's on that side.
1, 2,
3,
4,
Somebody want to take charge on
5.
Yeah, I got it.
7,
Move. I'm going back to my spot. Move.
10,
11, 12,
13.
14.
15.
16.
15.
19.
the FTO chat.
20.
21.
Forces myself in here.
You a cadet? I'll allow it.
Why?
How could you do this?
Okay, next. Purple hair.
Right?
Oh fuck, I'm lagging already. I need to turn off my
Coming
fancy
in,
wallpaper.
give us the uniforms that match yours.
27.
29.
30. 1. Okay. 32? Who is this guy? So wait.
You had like 3 more people
Shut
pop in
up.
while you were doing that.
Just gay man.
That's fine.
Go fucking stand with LSPD, please, for the love of fuck, and
Stand
stop
with your
standing in the middle.
department. It's very obvious.
Grab Jetson up.
Okay, Christ.
What the hell?
If you guys are on this side where I'm pointing, go ahead and move towards the bushes a little bit, towards the DOC, so we can make some more room for some people.
Smushed.
Just move over a little bit. Hey,
He
like,
moves.
Scooch.
like,
Scooch.
stand next to her. She's not gonna hurt you. Oh, right there, and then just line up from there.
Sophomore.
Excuse me. Stand in front of the.
Jesus, man. Jesus, dude.
God. Everybody.
Guys, that went a lot better than any other academy. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty good.
Look at that.
That's what I said. We have good tips here.
Can you delete that vehicle, please?
What vehicle?
Truck that's
Run everybody
crashing.
over.
Most everybody's here. We'll start at the hour and then next checklist can just come in.
Hey, we're
gonna start at the top of the
hour.
Are we on?
Hey, Tyler Ghost is gonna be a little bit late, but
10, are we on?
he should be fine with the first.
10 is primary, and then whatever your group is will be your secondary.
Other
So
way around.
12.
Other way around,
12.
sorry.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah,
Secondary is 10, and then
something is just
primary is.
counting on
That's
that.
crazy.
Crazy? Yeah, it was crazy ones.
Did you do roll call?
No.
Oh, we're gonna just have the instructors do it because I'm not going through a
Oh,
list
by
of
the way,
52
if you
people.
need it, we have Del Perro Air 1.
More than 52 now.
This is the wrong
No, a
way.
lot of fucking people. Holy crap.
Shut
So
up.
we're backwards.
One.
No, swap.
You're definitely backwards.
Cadets need to be in front of the door. The FTOs need to be in front of the steps.
All right, everybody
Swap sides, guys.
Oh no!
Chaos.
Chaos is ensuing.
It's near Kate.
Let me
Move it. Let's go.
No,
Let's
you can't be here.
go.
Please.
9. All right.
Am I right?
You were 8. You were 10.
Alright, you guys don't have to keep your number spots. That's fine. Just make sure you guys wrote your
The
departments.
instructors were gatekeeping access to the PD.
What was the point of counting?
You get a count of how many people were here. I'm just gonna count myself. I'm not gonna make them.
Why the fuck does Maxwell look so demure?
Let's just start.
All right.
Bye, bye.
Yep.
Let's start.
We're at 37. We're good to whatever.
No.
It's fine. All right, everybody, listen up.
Hi, Harold.
Oh my god, everyone's listening. Look at that. That's what we're gonna need today, okay? First of all, thank you everybody for attending, instructors and attendees alike. We're gonna start with introductions. We're gonna start with PNT leadership. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Ayub. I play Lieutenant Stephanie Meyer in LSSD. We also have Legend to my left. He's also gonna introduce himself.
Get over
What up, dudes? Legend Live. I play Brock Bauer.
Get over it.
I'm LSPD guy now. Sorry, County. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Yeah,
Boo.
Legend did
Boo.
abandon us.
Boo. Sorry, guys. Boo.
Ooh. Wait. Wrong side.
Apartment.
That's crazy. All right. Oh
Good
wait.
idea.
Oh, microphone. Huge.
Huge.
Oh hell yeah.
5 big boos for Brock.
I can't fucking hear shit.
Oh wait, cool. You guys can't hear. Boom. How about now?
I straight up asked if you needed one of those, and you said
yelling.
Not better.
Okay, I thought people would. I thought we wouldn't need it in this area, but sure. Okay, hey guys. I'm Ayub. I play Lieutenant Stephanie Meyer. To my left is Legend. He introduced himself. He plays Brock Bauer. He's LSPD. I'm LSSD. Together we are PNT leadership. We run PNT. We've basically got this academy all set up with the help of everybody behind me and all of the hard work that they've put in before to make sure that you guys not only have a very informative time over the next 2, maybe even 3 days if you're doing catch up on Sunday, but also here to make sure that you have fun. And that's the main part behind it. Once we start the introductions and we get into everything, it's going to be a lot of information that's going to be thrown at you over the next 2 or 3 days. But my main thing here is to make sure that you have fun throughout. You get a lot of questions, and that is natural. But the main thing that I want you to do, hold your questions. We want things to be flowing. You have a lot of instructors in each of your groups. If you have questions, take it to your instructors within your groups, all right? We don't want to interrupt the whole class experience. And with that, we're going to start with introductions, going from the left-hand side.
Wow. Hi.
Go to the microphone.
The
Microphone. Else no one will
Okay.
hear you.
Yay, lucky me. Hello, I'm Cal. I play Autumn Stark. That's me.
Say your shift probably would be helpful.
Alice Shift 1, I'm Shift 1. Hello, I'm Olin. I play Astrid Olsen.
I'll go between you.
Oh yeah.
That was clean.
That's good.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Rad. I play Thomas Alika. Shift 3 LSSD. There's a lot of us in Shift 3. There sure is.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Definitely. Oh, I am Legacy. I play Jay Garrison, Shift 2 and 3 LSSD. Smile. A shotgun today.
Hi, Legacy.
Legacy.
Hello, Legacy.
Hey guys, I'm Xla. I play Everett Paltrow, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, Shift 2, y'all.
Hi, Hexley.
Hi, I play Gemma Zimmerman and I'm Shift 2.
Hi, Gemma.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, I'm Valkyrion.
I did not invite
I play
you.
Ola Rigby in the Highway Patrol. I'm Shift 1.
Hi, Valkyrie.
Orange was better.
Oh.
Thanks for coming.
Crazy.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Khaleesi. I play Tori Slaughter, and I'm Shift 2 LSPD.
God, she looks so
Hi,
cool. Look how
Hi,
cool she looks.
Khaleesi.
Hi,
Khaleesi.
She
Oh
looks so cool.
What
So
the hell?
Oh.
Howdy, every.
Go stand in your line, you freak. Go stand in your line. Go
Mick,
with everybody that looks like you.
Stop saying howdy. Double, you keep saying that.
She talking?
But we don't hear
Speak in the
anything.
microphone.
Not talking.
Oh, hello. I'm
I
speaking
can't
now.
hear
Real.
you.
I'm speaking now. Real? Hello? Is this thing on? Sorry, my mic was muted.
Very
Hello.
real.
I'm B Hyper. I play Skylar Gray-Quinn. I'm Shift 1 on paper. Shift Yes. Smile. That's it. Wow. Wow.
Guys, bye.
Wow.
Hi everyone, I'm Wildflower Wonder. I play Zoe May and I'm Shift 1 Asterisk. Asterisk!
Yippee!
Hi guys, I'm Kate. I play Amelia Casanova for the DPPD, and I don't know what shift I am.
Hi,
All
Kay.
of the above.
Yes, actually true.
That's a mood.
Announce my department.
Hey guys, I'm B McLaughlin 22.
I use the microphone.
Microphone.
Earphone!
I'm using the mic. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Better?
I don't feel like I'm in Boston yet. Speak louder.
All right. Literally using the microphone. B McLaughlin 22. I play Rachel Wesley Pines. I'm Shift 2 San Andreas State Parks.
Who's y'all? Hi.
I don't know why.
Everybody, I'm
Fucking
Tofu.
figure
I
it
play
out,
Captain
okay?
Jeff in Shift 3.
Such a big fan.
Hey, Jeff.
Jeff. That's a fan favorite right there. Holy shit.
I'm Seraph. I play Ashley Smith. DPPD Shift 3.
Wow.
Hey, Sarah.
Hey.
Is that how you pronounce that? I've been saying Seraph for 4 years.
That's the
pronouncing it
call.
wrong.
Come on, babe. Come on.
How's it going, everybody? I'm Fluffy Hobo. I play Vinnie Mac, Shift 2, LSSD. Have fun.
Hey.
You gotta hang
That's
out
my
sometime.
hobo right there.
Hobo.
I'm Gray. I play Natasha Carlson, Shift 3, LSPD.
Hey.
Paige was the best character.
Oh God. What'd you say?
Hey, then call me Paige. I'm a
Hey,
real.
Girl. I play Lieutenant Kylie Stokes, LSPD, Shift 3.
Hey.
And this here is Tiny Spark. She's off getting Skittles. She plays Daisy Dukakis.
Yeah, Tiny Spark.
Nice.
We're illegal till I die.
Share. Hello. I'm guided. I play Orlando. I'm Shift 1 and Shift 2 LSPD.
Hello, I'm XCOM. I play Senior Deputy Antonio Rain, don't you know? At Shift 2. Oh my god. I've never been to Minnesota. Alright, that's all.
Wow.
Whoa.
Hello, I'm Spectre. I play Mateo Gonzalez. I'm LSPD Shift 3.
Hey.
Okay. Oh.
Hey, what's cracking? I'm Rad Stars, but I'm often known as playing
Michaels, Shift 1 Sergeant for Grapeseed.
You know.
Wow.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, you're on Kenny Valley. All right. All right. Thank you.
What? That's good shit.
Hey, there's a clothing store.
Right? Freaks everyone out.
What? Ah! Hey, I'm sophomore. I play Moose Maple, Grapeseed Shift 2, and Lucian Evo.
Wow.
Yeah!
Goes better.
Yeah, sophomore.
Police!
Yeah, get in there.
Man!
Somebody's gain is really high. I'm Fear, Fast Prince Coming, whatever. I play Rustin Cooper. I don't really have a shift. Hi.
Hello.
Let's go! If I hear one big boom, I'm shooting you.
Hey guys, I'm the McTavish, LSSD Shift 1.
Hey.
Yeah.
McTavish.
Fire Scotsman. Let's go, Darude.
Hey guys, I'm Aim House. I play Nikov Shift 2. Yeah, Shift 2.
Hey.
Hey,
You sure?
I'm
so
in
love
with you,
Aim
House.
Ranger Sarge.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's my fave.
I have a crush on you.
I'm Astronaut. I play Officer Andrew Hannaford and Chief Morale Deputy Big Ass.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's go, Astronaut!
My morale is uplifted.
Oh, I self-insert as Minerva. Thank you. I don't know what shift I am. Something.
Minerva.
Minerva! Woo! Red Hat Gang.
So cool.
Oh god, Red Hair Gang is back. Hello, I'm Zakel. I play Mackenzie Hayes. I'm Shift 1.5. It's real.
Yeah, Zakel!
Hell yeah.
Who's
Zakel?
Yeah!
It's real. So much.
Guys, I'm Kate. I play Rose Rhodes, and I'm just happy to be here. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Let's
go. She's happy to be
I
here.
Thought you died.
Onyx the Fat,
Not
don't worry
bad.
about it.
Over.
Guys, I'm Froggy. I play Ashley Price in the Del Perro Police Department Shift 3.
Wow. Hey.
I've been calling you Froggy for a year and some.
It's Froggy or Froggy.
Okay, alright, good.
Wow.
Too deep.
I'm Occams. I play Bundy, Nolan, and Orion's my highest ranking PD character.
Yeah, big fan of Orion.
Aspen.
Should have done it. We need to get Nikon to
Over at the
Paro
end.
so we can complete the Dev Paro arc.
Hello, I am
So
Joe.
funny.
AU pushed dispatch onto me, so I am head dispatcher.
Wow.
If you hear somebody on the radio calling you sweetheart, that's probably me. I'm shift 2 mainly, but I pop in whenever I am needed.
Yeah.
Dispatch mom.
Need Nick off and Benny and we have to be an evil person, huh?
It's not hard.
You get Nick off.
Is it too late introducing yourself?
Oh.
That wasn't real.
Part about academies.
Part.
You guys hear me okay? Is this
Who is
working?
this guy? Who is this? Who is this guy?
This guy. Who the
Have
hell
a
are you?
speech?
Here we go. There's always
That was
Why?
speed.
I'm so tired of this.
Speech ever.
Yeah, Boba. Woo.
I have a speech knowing that there is at least 17 people.
Am I still
in
using the
here
mic?
that
I
can
can't tell.
ragdoll you.
You are. Yes, Bo.
All right. What's going on, guys? My name is Boba. I play Aaron Bison. First of his name, got a war shooter, criminals, LSPD, gun BCSO, gun LSPD, gun trooper, gun LSPD, gun fire, criminal LSPD. Trainer of cops, and I have a degree, and I like Lego Star Wars. Ah!
This is what
Quick!
Get it out of his system. Guys.
Quick!
Get it out.
Yeah.
Let's go, Boba Stone.
Like reuse this and not use it again?
Yeah, you gotta
the mic. The stage.
Holy shit, all the time.
Everybody, are we good? Is that everyone? Who's left? Anybody else?
Miles didn't introduce himself.
Miles didn't go.
Miles? Mod check?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Got this.
Fucking much.
That's Miles.
Hello, everybody. I'm Kari. I play Kira Fox. I don't have a long thing like Bison did. Hello.
Good job. Woo, Kari isn't the pick me.
Job.
Boba is.
Introduce the other dispatchers. Hold on, I gotta introduce the other dispatchers. Before I forget, I played Len and
Boba
Bundy.
are great friends. We are.
I don't want to do this. You got this. Come on.
Hello.
You one shot.
I'm Andy. I play Barney. And I've got major imposter syndrome being here. So, hello.
Hey!
That's my fucking dispatcher.
Hi, I'm Nerdy Cinequeen. I play Ivy Monroe King.
Hey!
Dispatch up good. Dispatch up good.
Dispatch gang, you did one.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
See her.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, boo. Boba so much.
Hey guys, it's me. Hey guys, it's me, Dayashi.
Chicken
Hey,
jockey.
hey guys, it's me, Dayashi. I play
What's my
Genesis Blue Golf
character?
Cart, former sergeant, Dev.
I made you sergeant
Can we,
for 30 seconds.
That gun finally expired yesterday.
It was good for you.
Is there any other, what is it? Is there anyone else who's coming up?
Go away.
Oh, God.
She turned off the mic.
Hi, I'm Tessic. I play Billy Cricket. I'm shift 1 and my PC decides to work.
This guy.
What is on the tablet? Who's this?
Go stand in your line.
I'll play walking.
Ow.
Drama queen.
Been out of his shirt.
Hit him with
Oh my god, it's Miles.
I'm Miles Away, and I play Aaron Stockwell and Jim Littleman and Connor Stubble and a couple of other characters. There's one called Sebastian Newton, Brandon Smith, Clark Norris, Eduardo Dorans, Dale Johnson, Maxwell Surastonsky, Ramondo Kenson, James Seed,
How was no one shot him?
Fry, John L, Whitney Bowman, Freddie Jenkins, Martin McKenna, Jack Butler, Patrick Dodds, Mike Carlos III, Robert Smith, Huey Orrowooth, Jasmine Miller.
Imagine being in God.
Okay,
guys, this is why this is a great demonstration of crossfire.
Ow.
I'm fucked up.
Fall from the sky. From the sky, he's still gonna be talking.
This is a great time to mention, if you go down, you can just use F1 to get yourself up.
Hey.
Wait a second before you do it, though. Don't instantly do it.
Please, Sal hasn't got it. Anybody else need to do intros? Anybody else on FTO side need to do intros?
What is that big gun?
That's a big gun.
Get up here quickly so we can do roll call, cadets. Come on.
Big gun.
Get it out again.
Hello, everybody. I'm Bruce, and I play Bruce.
Keep it at
Nice, nice.
Oh that guy.
Holy shit!
A big gun. Give me one.
Who's got the .500?
Maxwell, Steven, you want to come up?
Sure, you go first.
She's got a cat in her hand. Oh god.
Cats, no cats, no cats, no cats.
I realized that Genesis
Hi.
is just Ayashi.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a good one.
Hi,
That's
I'm
pretty good.
Naomi. I played the Deputy Warden Jay Skeever.
Yeah.
I'm shift whenever.
Huge.
God, I'm a huge fan.
Big fan, big fan, big fan.
Sim, actually, Sim.
Kid, is that?
What's up? I'm Harb. I play Ethan Maxwell, the warden of the DOC, and then when I have time, Lorenzo Goomba, third place winner of the critically acclaimed cadet game show.
Wow.
Let's get a great seed. Wow.
Wow. $5 gift card to Bean Machine.
He played that guy.
He played that guy. Nice.
Zeke. Everyone listen up. This part we're gonna do a roll call of the attendees to make sure that we know who's here, who isn't. Ledger's gonna read a bunch of names out. All you need to do is put your hand up and say here. Don't need to say anything else, please.
All have screwed up faces, so we don't know who the heck's who. You. All right, shift 1. Bjorn. Yeah, I knew you were here. Jakob.
Yeah.
Travis Hooper. Skip. Grover.
Grover Cornett is here.
Oh god.
Hey.
Jesus Christ.
God.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Grover Cornett, are you here? Grover Cornett. Yep, he's here.
No.
Moxie.
God.
Daphne.
It's okay. She split off with Fred.
Daphne Doll.
Hi.
Should be a little later.
Skip. Dick Buttkiss. I mean Richard. Aw. Mara.
What's that?
Oh, cool. Samara here.
Samara.
Yeah, here. Sorry.
Yep, there we
Wasn't
go.
sure.
Cat. Cat Trill.
Not here. Just move on.
Camden.
He's gonna be like 10 or 15 minutes, but she's
Camden
on her way.
Prescott.
She's on her
Max
way.
Lem. Daniel Bagrov. William Locke. Artemis Ray.
Hello.
Brooklyn, new last name Price.
Hello.
Rooster Steel.
It sounds so annoying.
Rooster. Lockhart.
O'Shea, get in uniform, full uniform.
Yes, uniform, go.
Uniform, no shorts.
Sure.
Adam, I yelled at all of them.
Uniform, we're gonna make you come up here and talk about something. Where was I? Jarther, Mulberry. Stevens.
Here.
Hey. Deontay Jackson.
Got it changed over it.
Deontay's here. I saw him earlier. Nathan, DPPD, hang around.
Right here.
Jay, I'm a dispatcher hall. Franklin DuPont alt. Lucky Beach.
Hi.
Nova Heart.
Hello.
Samuel Durst. Parker Hargraves.
Here.
Alina, world champion dispatcher.
She can't be. Oh wait, is she here? Oh no, she's not.
Joe
She
yelling.
can't
That was
attend
just
Friday.
Joe. I don't think Booker's here. Edmund Bean. Elias Winchester.
Perfect.
Jason Park.
You're
Beef.
Beef.
Yeah, beef.
Oh yeah.
Fan.
Don't think Winona's here. Winona, check.
They're all on Fortnite, by the way.
Winona's standing behind me.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Tyson Sullivan.
Never do that.
Tyler Gibson.
Yo, I'm here.
Diana Forrest.
Are we on a radio channel for this?
Alice Meyer,
Yeah,
better known
channel
as KB.
10. That's
No, I'm here.
channel 10 secondary. Then York.
I'm over here.
We got you. We got you. We got you.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
Fly
channel 10
Dark.
secondary.
Oh,
And then
hey,
York
OG.
group channel primary.
Hey, Dallas Moore.
Here.
6.
Ollie Adams. This is shift 3 now.
Well, or channel 16 probably.
He's having some
Where's 16 sophomore?
Thank you. Kenji.
Yep.
Mayflowers.
Right, my bad.
Echo, who was stuck in the water.
I'm furious. Hey, shut the fuck.
No, we're glad that you're not stuck in the water anymore.
You fucking
Jay
human, bro.
Black. And Ollie Quinn. Ollie Quinn. Ollie Quinn.
That
Ollie
taser
Quinn.
is like driving me fucking insane. Holy shit.
All right, Jay Black.
I keep hearing crowd noises, but it's like cutting in and out.
M. Alexander. Cool. Rory Rigsaw.
Hey, I'm over here.
Hey. Cassie Kaufman.
Here.
Rory Rigsaw. Wait, I already called that one. They're on here.
Yes.
Ayub.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Whoops.
sabotaged. Sabotaged. Isabella Delgado.
What you talking about?
Not making it until the third day.
Got it. Yeah, I'm not reading the notes, by the way. I'm just going down the list. Is Ashley Price here? Ashley Price? Ashley Price anywhere? Ashley
Hello.
Price?
She's right
Ashley
here.
Price? All right, absent. Got it. Absent. Todd Princeton. Not here. Tyler Ghost.
I'm right here.
Are you a whale? John Conroy. Last call, John Conroy, and I guess no, yes, Conroy. Anybody that did not get called.
Baker's here, pancake.
Oh yeah, that's right. Panabaker's here.
I'm not on the list.
I'm not on your list. I wasn't also on the list.
Yeah, cool. Hey, yeah. What's it called? People who aren't on the list.
Oh shit. 78.
Okay.
78's on your 20.
Hold tight.
Calm down.
Hold on.
Alright, hold on, lock it in, guys. All right, cool. If you aren't on the roll call and I didn't already speak to you and give a group, basically the first time that you get pulled into your different groups of your instructors, just stay behind. I'll throw you into a group. Got it? All right. We're gonna move on to high. We're gonna move on to high command. We're gonna have Mantis and Vertal, and then we'll move on to department and unit leadership, and then we'll fully start.
Okay, we'll meet up.
Mantis.
You're on the wrong channel.
Mantis. Where is this guy?
Hold on, I got
In a raid already?
Oh, here
Is he playing marbles?
Is he the WoW raid already? Okay.
Cole skills a fucking song.
Doing a bit.
This is Dornagal.
Shit.
I can't.
Everyone, give it up!
There
The evaluator? Gentlemen,
Oh my
the evaluator.
Oh my god. Is he behind us? Is he here?
Behind us, yeah.
So cocky.
Undertaker.
Okay, you gotta say something, Mantis. Is he bald?
Whoa.
Use the microphone.
Salt guy.
Guys, the music
Okay,
goes for another
thank you.
minute. I'm just press pause, okay?
Yeah,
It's
thank
quite
you.
a long
Thank
time.
you, Miles.
Thank you guys.
I like the tag girl.
Okay, thank you guys for being here. The first thing I want to say is a big shout out to one of our wonderful devs, Canister. That's where these shirts are coming from. A little sneak preview of what's coming. So, big shout out to Canister. Praise Canister. And Momo. All our devs, to be honest. I know Aimhouse came up there and talked, and he didn't mention it. Fraudgy is also one. Junkie is over there, the god of cars.
Perceive me.
Or Dayashi told everybody, of course. What else is new?
I can hear everything. Okay, good. It's okay. I thought it was me.
But anyway, first of all, let's get a huge round of applause for our devs. They're awesome. They're doing great stuff. They've helped me a ton. Legion is here too. He's the guy in the construction suit somewhere. They've helped us a ton to get this thing going in a quick fashion. Anonymous, huge shout out to him too. Oh, that's the first thing I wanted to say.
Go devs.
All right. Second thing I wanted to say is
Next, you forgot one.
Yashi.
Ooh.
Right here.
Awkward.
Awkward.
No,
He's here.
Wait on you.
Ooh.
You're good.
See any faces?
Move on.
You're good. You already said them.
Okay, thank you. All right. Anyway, I want to thank everybody who's come here for the first of a new wave of Academy, a new wave of, I guess, of a new era of police work, a new era of having fun. So I want to thank we have here some people, some old friends of mine who know how this stuff works. That's going to be here helping out. So they've already came up there and said hello. I'm not going to call them out by name again, but I want to thank them for coming and helping and showing you guys how we used to do it. It was really nice of them to come by, and hopefully we see you again. Okay, so as you know, Tuesday there's a meeting for everybody, so you could be there. We'll take notes or something. It's not super duper important. Most of the stuff that's going to be covered there is going to be worked on in Academy with you guys.
Oh my god.
So it's perfect.
I want to see if going away fixes
As you can
it.
tell, Academy is OC. This creates a lot of an easier atmosphere for you guys to learn.
Ah. Where is MRPD? What is this? Oh my god. Wait, I didn't mean to... How the fuck do I get back? Wait, shit, oh there.
Right now, probably for the future. I'm also, I guess my role is called community. With everything, I guess.
Oh, that's better.
And big shout out to Wise Guy, obviously, for all this. Because couldn't be here without him. So that's basically who I am. And I want to thank Ayub and Legend for helping me set this up. And of course, he's somewhere over there. Ver, Fairness, who plays Metzger,
It's Sloan.
who has been
It's the
instrumental
Sloan
in
thing.
working on some of the new stuff that's coming, and the new SOPs and the philosophies and attitudes of how we work. So thank you, Ver. He's gonna say anything. So I gotta shout him out. That's all I have to say. This is a 2-day thing with a 3rd day being catch up. So if anybody here feels like they need more help, they have more questions, they need more scenarios run, please come by on Sunday. We'll be around. If you're AU and this is a struggle for you, stupid microphone.
Role playing.
You can also maybe make up some of the stuff on Sunday. I believe everyone has the slides so they can see what the schedule is. We'll try to stay to it as close as we can, but obviously this is the first of these types of academies here. So it may run a little long, so I apologize. But in the end, everybody relax. Everybody have fun. And let's get it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
go police.
Get an ass, I like.
Go police.
Let's go police. Let's go Onyx.
Also, let's go Onyx. Hell yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, bud.
Are you mocking my Canadian
No, we're not. I don't want any dramatic music. What's it called? If you don't already have the Academy slides open, please have them open. If you've got a second monitor, that's great. Have it open on the second monitor. If you've got like another device, use it. Basically, you need to have the Academy slides up somewhere. We're going to be referring to it over the next 2, maybe even 3 days, depending on if you're staying for day 3. We're going to be referring to them constantly. Please have them up. We're going to start on slide 9, which is going through sign-offs. This is mainly for the cadets that are here. So there are 6 sign-offs, and I'm going to go through them because we've introduced a new sign-off. We have traffic stops, radio etiquette, report writing. We have processing foundations and brand new sign-off pursuits. Obviously, you need processing, pursuits, traffic stops, radio comms, and report writing before you are eligible for your solo eval. An FTS or a sergeant, that's new. Sergeants and above are going to be assisting with solo and final evals. The FTS or a sergeant plus will take you through your solo evaluation, quiz you on foundations, and then depending on whether you have, if you passed it, you get your foundation sign off, you'll be promoted not to solo cadet, but to probationary officer and deputy. That's right. Hey, we're getting rid of the whole solo cadet phase.
W change.
Yes, being replaced by probationary officer and probationary deputy, depending on what department you're in. Expectations of probationary is now changing along with Mars is very happy. I know he's been pushing for this for a while.
Very different too. Completely different than before. It's not just a name change.
Not just a name change. There is no solo patrol requirement. If you're a probationary officer or probationary deputy, you don't have to patrol by yourself. You can patrol without needing any approval with any senior officer or deputy or equivalent and above. And if you want to patrol with a deputy or officer rank, you can get that. You can patrol with them with approval from a field training supervisor or a sergeant and above. That's how it's going to be for now, depending on how everything goes in roleplay and depending on how everything goes. PNT command will have a discussion with what's it called, PD command, and decide on whether to extend it to just deputy and officer plus without needing approval. They need to be self-sufficient throughout the probationary phase. If we are finding that you are just patrolling with people constantly and you're not self-sufficient and you still need a lot of help, you may be told by field training supervisors who are still evaluating you constantly throughout the probationary phase to ride solo for a couple of shifts just to show you're self-sufficient. Before you are eligible for a final evaluation, you must show that you're self-sufficient. During your final eval, you must show that you're self-sufficient on all aspects of policing before your promotion to officer or deputy. Probationary, you're not eligible for any certifications. Those are still Officer Plus, depending on what certification it is. As part of the probationary phase, we are going to be introducing some probationary sign-offs. Do you want to go through that while I put on the board?
Yeah.
That's actually huge.
This.
It's actually huge.
Hear me? Yes, yes, yes.
Very quiet.
By the way, cadets that are at the back, you guys can move forward since I think some of you guys are having some difficulty with your sound. Let's move forward.
On the microphone.
On the mic.
Let's get to the steps. The steps. Get close.
Hello.
Your ground.
Yeah, come forward since some of you guys are having
yelling
trouble hearing.
first before you use the microphone.
Good now.
Be yelling and then use the
Yeah, good on him.
Yelling.
Proud. Tinky. Better.
Okay,
So many
how about
people.
now?
That works now.
Oh my god. Okay, so solo sign-offs, or probationary sign-offs, I should say, and get used to saying. There's a handful of, I've been calling side quests that we're going to be sending you on that have to be completed before you're going to be eligible for a final eval. So, final eval is required for you to obviously be promoted to full officer, full deputy. So these are some things that you will have to do before you're eligible for your final. We're going to send you to a first aid training. Probably will be conducted by EMS, medical staff, or somebody certified within the PD, where you just have to be trained on basic first aid. So we'll partner with our EMS team, our medical team at EMT, and then there are some officers, deputies that had previously done first aid courses. As long as you go through first aid training, you know how to keep people alive. That's what we're after. We don't want you just standing on a scene with injured people and just staring at them going, I don't know what to do. Basic first aid is going to be a requirement. So that'll be a task that you'll have to complete at your leisure. We might have scheduled occurrences that happens just in waves, which will be a trend with all of these different sign-off. So just keep your eyes peeled for different scheduled times that may come up, but otherwise it's at your leisure. DOC. So while some of you may be familiar in the past where we sent you up to shadow a shift at DOC, we're not doing that, but there is an expectation that we will be having you get a tour of the facility at Bolingbrook so you know what doors should be locked, what doors should be unlocked, how to secure your equipment, what equipment you should have in certain locations. So a member of DOC can take you through that. Again, we'll work with DOC and Harb's team to schedule that out. But in the event that we need to get it done sooner, a sergeant or higher will be able to also take you on the DOC tour. Court. So we want to make sure you're consistent with your operations in court, whether you go to an actual trial or a bench trial. That will give you that sign off. However, in the event that you don't, and you're lucky enough not to land in court, we will partner with the DA's office or the PD prosecutors to take you just through basic court operations on how you should behave in court, how a bench trial operates, how a civil or a criminal hearing operates, things along those lines. And the last one is investigations, working with the CID team to give you the more in-depth run-through on how to conduct investigations, how to move through subpoenas, warrants, hob sealing procedures, all of those things. So we'll work with CID to offer that. Otherwise, again, it can be one of those things that you get on a one-off if they're available. Best recommendation is keep your eyes out on PD announcements as we'll set up various times over the next couple of weeks that we'll try to do group settings. It might just come up on patrol where we hold in a lull of patrol. We just hold a training where we'll pull everybody in and go over a certain topic that will clear you for that sign off. Just keep your eyes peeled.
That
If you
solar
have
thing is
questions, reach out
huge.
to a field training supervisor in your shift. There, sign offs.
Right. Next slide, uniform, Carlson.
Following me. Hello. Gonna do this here quickly. So, the phone.
Oh my god.
Megaphone. Everyone hear me?
Yeah.
So uniforms. Be a proper fucking location to do that. 1 second. Needs to be right over here to do that. On the stack. I can't.
What are you doing?
Fuck that. Anyway. Something prepared with uniforms, but apparently I can't change it anymore. You can. Do it. Lovely. Alrighty, uniform. We want to be looking like each other. We want to make sure that we are following our department uniforms to the best of our SOPs. Because if you look at my partner here to the left, anyone see what's wrong with this? I need to see hands. I need to see a lot of hands.
Yeah, she got some dirt on her shoes.
Oh, shirt. Exactly. Exactly. The shoes and the duty belt. It doesn't look professional. It doesn't look good. So we want to make sure that we stay same. And if you look at me, I can finally change. Hands. We don't want to look different. We don't want to look weird because it's going to be
I thought you had a meth table.
looking really weird out there. You want to follow the standard uniform SOP that you've been given by the department. You do have some freedom regarding hats and different attires, accessories, but SOP to follow. Standard equipment is you need to follow and have your full duty belt on, as you can see. Have duty belt on. You should only patrol in a marked unit or marked illusion. You might have a professional attire for court case. Perfect. See, now she's in uniform. She looks like everyone else and it looks absolutely beautiful. And look at Harold back there as well. But yeah, court cases, stuff like that, like big events, stuff like that, you can have like professional attire. You can have office attire as well when you're inside the building. It can be a little bit creative there. Vehicle standards. Cadets, and this is mostly for cadets. You only operate the illusions for your department you're hired to. So don't go and take somebody else's illusion unless it's absolutely necessary. But if that's a 7-day call or something urgent and you need to go, you can take an illusion. That's fine. No one is gonna give you any trouble for that. And Buffalo and all the special vehicles we have, that you do not touch them. You might get allowed for like once a blue moon to touch them, but don't touch them. That's how our things is getting taken away if somebody's misusing them. Any questions? Good. All here should have equipment on them. Everyone here should have equipment, goes for cadets to full officer. But you may only use police issue equipment on duty, so you do not have your own firearm with you on duty and using that as your patrol weapon. That is against SOP. That's really fucking stupid. Only PD equipment. And also, if your weapons license get removed or you don't have a valid weapons license, well, guess what? You cannot operate as a law enforcement. You need to have one of those. Utility bill equipment. Even though it is, but it's basically on the list behind me. Radio, fingerprint, DNA, GSR test kit, first aid kit, evidence bag container, police camera, wristwatch, MDW, handcuff, evidence marker, and citation printer. Kind of what you can fit into your utility bill. It cleans up your pockets inventory. This is the more specific one because I know a lot of people is questioning it. Your equipment outside your utility bill. Or you can have, of course, have your stun gun, your ammo, all of those, citation book, ammo vest, nightstick, and flashlight. However, weapons, your pistols, stuff like that. Cadets should only be using M9s. If you're getting full officer, you can use the XL17, and other weapons will be unlocked to you accordingly with higher ranks or certifications. If you decide to say fuck SOPs, fire whenever, well, guess what? Everything is locked, and you're probably gonna get fired. So don't fuck around. If you do, fuck around and you're gonna find out. That is it for equipment. Dispatch. All yours.
So you're saying I can't just go get a shotgun right now?
No. will take your badge.
Lieutenant authorization.
I will take your badge and I will rip it in pieces if you do.
Oh, dispatch mom!
Joe!
Dispatch mom!
Oh.
Best!
I have a menu. Why are you taking the fucking food?
Shit, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
God damn you.
Yeah.
God damn you. I'm
gonna shoot her in the head.
gonna kick her off the server.
Stop being props. Stop emoting. Buddy. Is she talking right now? I can't hear her.
Yes, she is.
Oh. Going for mumble?
Really trying to just make sure that there's no huge traffic jams on radio.
Oh, there we go.
So once we know that you have enough units and you're safe,
Probably one of those like too many fucking people in the area things.
onto another,
Yeah, probably.
put you on another channel. The main thing to focus on is obviously you have to speak, like it says, speak clearly and concisely, and simple. I don't want everybody to get. I call it a shorthand. This is all new to me. I have played medical RP the majority of my life, so jumping into dispatch has been quite a learning experience. And one thing that I have noticed is if the simpler you keep it, you're gonna be able to get done. You gotta know 10 codes. That's something that we work on when we train the dispatchers. The main 10 codes. I tend to have them know the basic 10 codes that are covered with PD, and then the other ones that are out, we kind of learn as we go with those. Obviously, sometimes the radio can get a little chatty, but I'm trying to push for the dispatchers to get a little more vocal with the 10-3s when things get a little chatty, because we want to keep everything clear, which is another reason why we push onto channels.
107.
We push onto channels as quickly as we possibly can. But sometimes stuff happens, so we just try to direct traffic to the best of our ability.
Am I acting as a projector? No.
Call signs. I am 9 Alpha 51 head dispatcher. Right now, we have 1 alphas, which are trainees. And then we have 4 alphas, which are solo, 5 alphas, and 6 alphas, which are senior dispatchers, and so on and so forth. That's for dispatch. For PD, that is still a learning curve. Even I am trying to work on. So you have the. All right, I'm losing my train of thought here. So we have the letter identifiers, obviously, the G is Grapeseed, Highway Patrol, LSPD, Polito, Sandy, CID. And then you have the number, which is your identifier, -51. And yeah, I can't think of anything else. I'm sorry I stumbled through this. I'm new to all of this stuff, so.
Bring on the radio.
You did
Great.
Let's
You're
go,
doing
Joe.
great, Joe.
Doing great, Joe.
I love you guys too, and like I said,
Great.
you're doing amazing.
Yay.
Go.
Yeah, I think so.
Polito isn't a thing anymore.
Yeah, true.
Am I here? Am I on mic? Hello?
Yes. Yes.
I hate this thing.
Oh.
stupid microphone. Hello. So pieces to emphasize. When you're operating on the radio, obviously we have dispatch, the luxury of dispatch across most shifts and most times. Make sure you're utilizing them. Don't step on their toes. You know, they're a job that is usually an opportunity to get recognized in the state and them to get their footing. So please, please, please utilize them as they should. Patrol Channel 1 obviously is going to be the primary patrol channel that we all operate on. While sure, sometimes we can get a little loose on the radio, try to lock it in as much as you can and keep it to radio operations as normal. Especially as things start to ramp up and there's more crime happening. And it's going to be really critical to make sure Channel 1 is as less clogged as possible. Keep it to radio traffic. And then use your secondary radios for, you know, the various, whether it's like pursuits or scenes that you're on, or if you need to talk more so to like your department, you'll see that a lot of the.
Do you guys want to see the slides? Like, can you see them, or do you want me to zoom in on them?
Based on their department, so a lot
Secondary
more lax
radio
on those
this.
versus Channel 1. Channel 1, lock it in.
Oh my god.
Cool.
One more before I forget. This is something that has just been recently fixed. If you pay attention to dispatch, the channel name, when we know that the channel is collapsed and the scenario is done, we will mark it as collapsed. If you see a channel is collapsed, I need you to hop off that channel as soon as you can. Sometimes, and I get it. Sometimes you forget to change your channel and everything, and that's fine. But I was literally on duty when there was like 6 1080s going on at once, and we were trying to find channels, and there were people lingering on it. Marking it as collapsed, I've noticed, has really made a difference in making sure that we get that channel closed down and it is ready for the next 1080 that is popping off. And I appreciate all of y'all patient with that. So
I really hope that, like, with this academy and stuff, like the update is like actually like coming pretty soon.
Greens and brand new. Make sure you have your keybinds not only just for the radio, but
so I don't know. I'm excited. Like, if there's more crime and whatnot
for a pursuit or a situation. Confirm your keybinds and make sure you're not broadcasting on all channels. That sucks. Don't do it. All right. It's radio operations. Next up is Danielle. Get up here.
Does somebody have a question? I saw somebody raise their hand really quick. Question.
Question.
The only thing I was going to mention is if there's multiple with the same call signs, please say the first number.
I was about to say that. Thank you.
Yep. As, especially as greens or people that are cadets, you should be using your numerical identifier for rank
make it easy.
at all times. So if you're 1 Lincoln 2, then you should be saying 1 Lincoln 2 on the radio at all times. Hello, Quimbley, who's not the what were you before? I can't remember.
Find out in character, dog. Find out in character.
Wow.
Crazy.
Find out in character, dog.
So cute.
Hey guys. Hey, I'm your medical mother, bitch. God damn it. All right.
Medical mother bitch, got it.
All right. So, I don't know how to put the slide back there, but y'all can see it on your thing. Hey, so I am Danielle. I play Quimbley Hayabusa, who's the Surgeon General in the state. Run all the medical, EMS, and doctors. There's a little hiccup in character, find out in character, but I'm not leaving everybody high and dry. I'm still here. Hello. So, EMS and PD, you guys work together pretty closely. So, one thing that's very important is when you get hurt and you call for EMS, don't just pick each other up. It's a big thing that pisses them off because they feel like they're getting looked over. So make sure that if you call for a 52, that you wait and let EMS do their thing. Always try to remember, to ask people for, if they need EMS on a scene, because I've seen that happen a lot where people forget. So just make sure you ask. I like that they're doing the whole first aid thing, because there's a lot of people that just it could be a character thing, or they genuinely just don't know, or they just kind of stand there. So it'll be nice to kind of just learn basic first aid. I mean, you could literally just stand there and hold pressure and be like, I'm holding pressure. Oh no. Let's see. I'm reading the slides myself because I only looked through this one time. Bless my heart. I'm tired.
I didn't make you write your own slides? What the fuck?
I did. I wrote my own slides, dog.
Okay.
I wrote my own slides. So basically, the only time you should be moving people is if like EMS are not on duty, or if they're busy, or if they're like, hey, I can't, I need you to self-transport. Like, other than that, make sure you're calling EMS. Make sure that it's code 4 before you roll them in. We don't want, you know, the EMS getting shot and shit. You guys should not be revived during an active situation. So, like, if there's a shootout, you shouldn't be having EMS do, like, combat medic shit and getting you up off the floor so you can return to the situation. No, that's a no-no. And then no reviving each other when you're down. Like, when you're down, you're down. You just gotta deal with it. You just lay there dead. If you're incapacitated, like, in a scene, if you get shot down and it's still happening and you've, like, been, you know, taken out of the scene, you're transported to the hospital, don't go back to the scene. You're done. You know, get in what statement you feel like you want to put in there, and then just, you know, sit it out and watch everybody else die. Please have patience with EMS. Don't rush them, because sometimes it's overwhelming, especially right now. I know a lot of you've noticed medical a little down bad, so have patience.
Sorry.
Follow.
We're trying, okay? We're trying.
Have patience with EMS, because I know they're very overwhelmed and overworked.
Going for new EMS character.
It's a rough job doing medical in any server, so I always am like really super extra patient with them, because I feel bad that they'll just get like 10 dead cops. There's one of them. And basically, just if they're on scene giving you guys an instruction, like, once the EMS have arrived and it's triage time, that's, you know, that's their time. You let them kind of, you know, control the moment in that case. Make sure that your suspects are cuffed before you put them in the ambo. Make sure you search them first, you know. Make sure everybody is kind of good to go. That way, you know, EMS are just going to pull them out the ambo, or doctors are going to pull them out the ambo. So make sure they're cuffed and searched beforehand, so we don't have any waking up in the ER and then holding up doctors. You know what I'm saying? Unless you want to for the spice. I think it's funny, but that's just me.
Flashback.
Make sure that you're following the EMS to the hospital too. Make sure everybody's in a nice, fun little convoy. Okay, so that's the EMS portion. Doctor stuff. The doctors are basically the ones that the hospital, it's their show. If a doctor's telling you to shut the fuck up, then you shut the fuck up. If a doctor's telling you, I need you to do something, just try your best. Unless you're performing like your LEO duties, like, you know, you're securing a suspect. There's an incident where somebody's fucking shooting up the lobby or something. Then, you know, obviously take control. But just remember that, you know, that's the doctor's house. So if you get lippy with them, they're probably going to get lippy back. Yeah. Doctors do not have panic buttons. Fun fact, we have never had an Alpha or Bravo button. Doctors don't have a fucking panic. So all you're going to see is our blips. If a doctor is downed in an area and you see a 47 call and a blip, chances are they got fucked up, but we don't have a panic button to let you know we got fucked up. So that's kind of fun. If you need a medical report for other things like FOIAing, like other shit, like you have to go through the FOIA shit, but with doctors, you don't. I made it pretty easy. All you do is just say, hey, I need this report number. It's part of this investigation. The doctors will just hand it over. You don't need to FOIA request medical stuff, autopsy stuff, lab stuff, anything that has to do with medical. You don't need to FOIA it. I tried to make it easier for all of us involved, because ain't nobody got time for extra steps of paperwork. This is a big one. Doctors cannot speak forensically when they're treating patients. So, Nancy, don't use her to further your narrative. I've seen it happen multiple times where Nancy will be like, this person got shot by this person. No. Don't be doing that. Don't be telling Nancy to try to further your narrative. We only speak to the injuries that we see. So, oh yeah, it appears this person was shot, you know, in the head. But we don't know how they got shot in the head. We just know that they were shot in the head. So stop trying to use Nancy to further your narrative, because that That's power gaming, dog. Don't do it. When a suspect goes into the ICU, they're going to be in PD custody. So basically, they will be cuffed to the bed. And from there, emergency contacts are never notified because they could come break them out. They're quote unquote cuffed to the bed until they wake up again. There's a little beep, beep, beep that goes off for doctors. It tells us, hey, so-and-so's awake in the ICU, and whichever ICU they've woken up in. We get a little address bar to tell us what ICU they've woken up in. Once they're ready for discharge, a doctor usually will call over 311 or 911 or Radio 1 and say, hey, they're ready. And then notes and tags. If you need anything like written down, let a doctor know. So if you're like, hey, I'm the AO on this person, or I'm the lead detective on this case, and this person wakes up, can you put a name here to contact me when they wake up? Like, just communicate. We are hoping there. I don't even know if I can talk about it, but there may be something changing with the way we do PD ICU stuff, but I don't know if I can talk about it. So I'm not going to get yelled at for accidental leaks, but that may be changing in the future. Yeah, so for now, this is how we do it. And if you have any other questions, you can literally always like find me, DM me. I'm always, a DM away. So yeah, that's pretty much it.
Sorry for ruining it, but I have a quick
Thank
question.
you. We love you.
Sorry. Question.
Fuck HIPAA.
It doesn't exist. There's no HIPAA and there's no 5150s, goddammit.
There's never been.
No.
You're not sending a fucking Parsons. Parsons does not exist here, bitches.
Thank God.
Fucking
Never
God.
has.
I'm not doing that again.
My favorite thing.
All right, DOC time. Where's Harb at? Where's Maxwell? Maxwell.
With me. I'm coming. Relax.
He's calling him the backup.
Mr. Harb.
Do not upset Parole Daddy. He's gonna get very upset.
Oh, Daddy.
Dude, he's laugh in the distance.
All right. God, the sound of tasers is just everywhere. Somebody eat. Somebody's hungry.
50 asked if
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Cool. Let's talk about prison and the DOC.
Prison.
Obviously, in this slide, you guys learn how to send people to jail. Part of that process is making sure that you look on Channel 7 to see if DOC is around. If we are, then give us a ring. There's a chance we want to transport. Things can get boring and slow up in the prison, and it's fun to get out sometimes and come get your prisoners. If not, you're more than welcome to bring them up yourselves if you want that break from patrol. But either way, letting us know that someone is coming up, how long they're going to be there for, if they're violent, those kinds of things are really helpful. Nothing sucks more than, hey, we just sent up 4 of, I don't know, the Vagos that just got in a shootout and they're ready to murder DOC, but we're not going to tell anybody, and we just get jumped up there. So, yeah, just let us know. In terms of transports, one thing that I wanted to really highlight is a lot of what we're going to hear is not focusing on like getting the win, right? Like that's something we want to stay away from. When we do transports, let's say Mantis is playing Giga Terrorist number 6 and we're transporting him to his trial, and we're definitely getting attacked. Let's not put every officer on the force on that transport. DOC is going to stack, but we want to keep things fair, right? We don't want it to be like, hey, there's 60 cops and 20 DOC, so good luck, the 4 of you that are going to try and break this person out of custody. We want things to be fun and doable, so just keep that in mind. DOC will always appreciate the help when there's transports, but don't go crazy with it. What else? Riots, those happen sometimes.
I'll be
DOC
back, chat. I
does
need to
have
eat.
emergency signals, so 13 alphas, 13 bravos. If it's a bravo, ours work a little bit differently. We might still need assistance. If we bravo, it means somebody beat our ass or we fell off a tower, so it doesn't hurt to check on us on radio. And then usually an alpha is if our equipment gets stolen and a riot has begun, or there's been a lethal that's used. So if an alpha happens, you guys definitely should be en route. Prison is really fun for riots. It's kind of a unique shootout situation sometimes where you are going into tight cell blocks and clearing a lot of stuff, and things can be chaotic. Sometimes there's Molotovs. It's a very fun experience, so if you have the opportunity to come up for big riots when those happen, please do. It is a lot of fun. Other than that, a big thing to remember, DOC is an entirely separate structure from the police department. So what does that mean? It means that DOC's jurisdiction is its own. In the prison and during prisoner transports, that's DOC's territory. They are in charge. If you are in the prison, you listen to DOC. Obviously, if you don't, there could be in-character repercussions and all that. But DOC runs situations. Unless, obviously, there's no one on duty, then do what you got to do. Shoot a prisoner or something. Anything that I missed that you could think of?
We're all in this together.
All right. Apparently, we're quoting High School
go
Musical.
Phillies.
So, does anybody have any questions?
We'll have to
Alright.
think back.
That's
another
another
day.
month.
That's
That's
another
another month that he's
That's
gone
another day.
specifically for that right there. Another 30 days of him gone.
Damn it.
No.
Please, just come back, please.
I didn't even have to call you.
Just
High
request
five. That's what I'm
ONXrp
talking
to
about.
vouch.
Woo!
I was paying attention to when I was actually going to have to talk at this
Good
thing.
job. Good job. All right. Occam's.
Alright, is this thing on?
DOJ stuff.
Yeah,
you're good.
Oh, hell yeah. That means all the hate can be bounced to you, Ayub. That's amazing.
Oh, thank you. First time.
Okay, hi, I'm Occam's, and in my list of, because I'm not Miles, I didn't list my non-PD characters earlier. I also play Ray Montag, the daddy of the DOJ. Very quickly, like, one of the important things that I want to, like, point out is, Jesus, it was, like, August of 2023 or something when me and Mantis and Hobbit and a couple of other people were, like, talking about what we wanted our DOJ to look like. And something that was said earlier is basically the tagline of our DOJ, find out in character. Like, we don't do a bunch of OOC fucking case laws. We don't have Discord roleplay. We don't have forms that have to be filled out through Google. None of that shit exists for us. And a large part of that is because of how fucking amazing our MDW developers are. Very early on, I had like a wish list.
Let's go, devs.
So our FOIAs are in character, our docket is in character, our case laws are in character, our laws are in character. There's not a single spreadsheet that anybody in the DOJ expects you to look at, and that's all by design. That does mean is that, you know, there's a little bit of additional learning that kind of goes into the system, because, you know, you can't just go, ooh, Pennsylvania versus MIMS, smile. You have to, like, actually kind of learn what our rebranded case law looks like. Which I know can be frustrating, but again, it's kind of by design. The first 6 months of that sucked because we didn't have any case laws. But it's all kind of established now, and your trainers will be able to like help you make flashcards and shit for that. So as part of the survey that we were looking over, there were like 3 main contentions about DOJ stuff. And one of them was kind of like, why do we keep losing court, ? And the honest to God answer to that is because you only had probable cause, you didn't have evidence beyond a reasonable doubt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Franklin is probably the biggest reason you didn't have evidence beyond a reasonable doubt, to be honest. Yeah, so we've got 3 standards of proof that we operate off of. We're going to be doing a lot of drills on the RS into PC portion of that, like later in the day. But for the court purpose, you have to go beyond a probable cause and hit beyond a reasonable doubt. So probable cause is just like it's like 60 or 65% certainty. I'm not going to overcomplicate it. If you have 1 or 2 pieces of evidence and you've got, you know, a reasonable explanation as to what probably happened on that scene, you pretty much have probable cause. It's that simple. You have a flagged plate, you have gunshot residue, you have some piece of articulable evidence that you can attach to the thing that helps tell your story. whenever you hit the court stage of things, you have to more than say what probably happened. And that's what happens to a lot of cops is they go into the court role play and they say, okay, well, here's what probably happened because we've all been role playing these same carjackings for the last 6 months, so we know how it works. You still have to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt every time. You have to like hit all of those check boxes, like show that there's no reasonable alternatives that could have been met. And you have to treat each situation in a unique light. You can't expect every DOJ role player or every judge role player or even every criminal role player to fully understand the depth of the argument that you're trying to make.
Valid.
So yeah, once it hits the court stage, you're supposed to be at that 90 to 95% certainty. For the sake of your own sanity and the sanity of the other role, probably don't push the charges until you're pretty confident that you're kind of in that bracket anyway. Like once you're in that 80 to 90%, range. Because I guarantee you, if you go around pushing a bunch of fucking warrants on, 60% probable cause they probably did it stuff, you're gonna get dragged into court, you're gonna make yourself miserable, and you're gonna take a bunch of fucking L's, and you're eventually gonna be OOC tilted about it. So, Abe, do you have anything to add to that? To that bullet point?
The judges, like, hey, judges are people too.
That's the next bullet point.
Oh, that's the next bullet point?
That's the third one. That's the next slide.
I'm trying to think. Nah.
Let's ask you at the end.
Yeah. It's better.
Okay, bench trials. There's an MDW document on how bench trials work. It's kind of like a flow sheet that I'm pretty sure Ayub made / Van Dorst made. But for the sake of simplicity, bench trials are supposed to be fast. Smile. It's not supposed to be we prepped for a bench trial for 2 hours and then we had an 1.5 hour long bench trial and then the judge deliberated for 3 hours and now it's 5 o'clock in the morning and I'm cranky and I want to go to
things
bed.
are like decided like for roleplay reason.
The
right?
entire intention of the bench trial
sometimes I'll
system
bring a
is
gun
to
into the
provide
prison
a
on
system
Skylar,
right
it's
then and
funny.
there where you can just kind of go in, get the quick court roleplay out of the way, and just be done with it. So a couple of bullet points for how our bench trial system works. Not every officer has to be there. The primary arresting officer needs to be there, and any officer who like witnessed something super special, like if you're the one who saw the person breaking into the car or whatever, you need to be there. Your 3 parallel units can fuck off and go back out on patrol. All that we need those people to do is write a statement. Bench trials are not going to have openings. They're not going to have closings. Objections are going to be pretty minimal unless Franklin DuPont is there throwing his typical objection bullshit around.
What the hell?
Me.
Are we wrong?
Accurate.
Wrong.
True.
Oh, no.
I'm so good
So
at my
real.
job.
Yeah, that's true. The big frustrating part about bench trials is that all of that evidence and all of those statements need to be entered before you start. Now, part of today's lessons is going to be talking about how brief those statements can be. You don't need to write goddamn Moby Dick every time that you're writing about a carjacking. We don't need 6 paragraphs. We need bullet points saying what the articulable suspicion and the probable cause was. We don't need you describing what the weather was like or that it was a fair and sunny day or what you had for fucking breakfast. It doesn't have to be a full-on narrative statement. Get in there quickly so that you can get back out on patrol. That's basically how it works. We also do narrative testimony. That means that you don't have to do the cool Law and Order thing where you go up and do back and forth questions to each other. A cop or a witness can literally just get on the stand, say what happened, move on with their lives. So yeah, I mean, basically don't put too much stress on that, because the system is intended to move relatively quickly, and it's intended to be a situation where the judge can kind of look at the facts and like just ascertain what happened. So, Ayub, can you put the next slide up?
Wait, before bench trials, don't if you feel like if you need to go, like if you've got an actual emergency that you've got to go to, don't feel like you need to be forced to stay on the server to attend a bench trial. That's stuff that you can put in the bench trial request on Discord. And hey, judges, we're role players. We understand that shit might come up last minute. We're very considerate of that fact. A judge might ask you to still come to the courtroom to actually explain your reasoning, or a judge might take a look at the bench trial request, see that they've gone over the emergency, and say, you know what, it's fine. We can deal with it later, and they can appeal it. I'm gonna put the other slide up.
Flip side of that, don't be a fucker who logs in from home while you're doing work from home bullshit to arrest somebody and then go, oopsie, don't have time because I have to go back to my other obligations.
Yes, that.
It goes both ways.
Everything always takes longer than you expect it to.
Honestly, one of my most solid pieces of advice, start going 42 20 minutes before you want to go to bed.
Yep. Added a bunch of stuff.
Just don't go to bed, Charles.
I thought, did you change it?
Nope. I added the second part of bottom. W.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, kind of the crux of things, though, like, at the end of the day, remember, court roleplay is still roleplay. It's just like a pursuit. It's just like an arrest situation. It's just like anything else. It has nothing to do with winning. It has nothing to do with getting a W. You're gonna lose court cases. You're gonna lose bench trials. Our judge role players, some of... Especially you. Especially you on your cop character now that you've said that. You're, you know, the people who play our judges, you know, they're occasionally going to get things quote unquote wrong. That's going to happen. I encourage conflict with the DOJ system because the DOJ system is fueled by blood and conflict and sweat. Hell, Bundy does the hashtag fuck the DOJ thing harder than just about anybody. But don't put too much pressure on the outcomes of situations, because if you put too much pressure on the outcomes of situations, then regardless of how things turn out, 50% of the time you're going to walk away disappointed. So yeah. For that, Ayub?
For people too, just be considerate. Also, we can make mistakes. I don't know. So I take cases when I'm cooked all the time and might miss out something here and there. Don't think that I'm just terrible, or don't think our other judges are also terrible. Just be considerate of that.
I'm gonna say it, chat. Vandal's good.
Yeah, that's about it, really. I put a bunch of MDW stuff. So if you take a look, I've also updated the slides. Those are most of the in-character MDW documentation that you will need. So you've got your legislation, you've got your state codes, you've got your parking code, you've got your case laws in there, legal definitions. Also in the Department of Justice section, which I am going through and updating on Van Dorst.
Yeah, I
There's
fucking
bench
said it, chat.
guidelines, char flow charts, common legal terms and objections. Obviously, we're not expecting you to be as good as a role player who plays an attorney. But hey, it's there for you to learn if you are very interested in going down that route. And also to like better your experiences.
No, yeah. That's all I got.
Yeah.
Cool. DOJ questions? No DOJ questions.
Am I supposed to field questions? Is that part of this?
No, you can field questions later.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we are going to be changing venues, but we're also going to take a like 5-ish minutes while we change venues. So in your F1 wheel, you should have return to spawn option. We're actually going to go to Sandy Shores for the next probably about 30 minutes. So TP to Sandy Shores. You've got about the next 5 minutes to yourself. We're going to resume at Sandy at 25 minutes past the hour. So you got 5 minutes. That. Training,
food on the table if you need
Shores.
it.
Go ahead and grab food now.
If you're late, you're screwed.
It went the way I wanted it to.
Stuck in the porta potty, guys.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Carry you out.
It's like a nightmare. What it usually is.
God,
It's a nightmare I've had.
Nice.
I'm raining on your parade.
Oh,
That's so okay.
I need help.
People I'd get
Hey, OGs.
I'm stuck in the shit.
Oh my god.
Can you release? I'm genuinely stuck.
Is that a thing?
Thank you.
There's a lot going on.
I was gonna ask people later, cause yeah.
Jesus
Christ, hey Carter.
That makes me nervous. It makes me really nervous. What I was just given.
Where are we going?
It's good.
Sandy.
Help.
Thank you. She told me to shoot her.
So are you gonna talk in the
Hello?
recording
Good.
voice this whole time?
Oh no.
Such a cutie. Look at him.
Which one?
Harold.
Who gave me the fucking parachute?
Guys, go.
Out of my head. Where's the?
Is that Twitch sensation Pepe the rarest?
F1.
Yo, be hyper? No
my
way.
God.
I'm a
Holy-
huge fan.
I'm a huge fan of you. Wait, what?
That's crazy.
Holy
Such a
shit.
big fan.
I'm
This is,
such a
this
big
is just
fan.
asking for this to happen. I mean, come
You
on.
signed my beret?
Yeah, of course.
Son of a bitch!
Sorry, I
Ah!
slept.
Some cows have horns.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fall. No, I'm not. Save me. Save me. Oh, okay.
Hey, where are you? Next to the big screen.
Okay, fine. Stand by. Who is that? Chat, someone go stream snipe, figure out who it is. Oh, I love that. I gotta skip forward a bit. Oh, wait, with the water? Hold up. Food! Going for snipping tool.
Legend or AU, but either one of you. Yeah.
What's up?
Where are?
Big screen.
I too would enjoy a giant marker that says food. Food.
Where's Ayub at? Where you be?
It's not spring. I gotta line it up.
Let's start getting everybody over here.
You guys corral everybody in front of the screen in the back lot, please.
Okay, the lag is so bad.
This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Come, come.
Get over the wall. Hurry up.
I'm not paying for an international call.
Oh my god, it's an RC
dying as
It's
soon
an
as you
800
get
number.
back.
It's free.
Me!
Oh, is that an actual?
Youngster on the microphone.
I don't understand that.
Get used to saying it.
Hey.
Well, you can't
We're here.
hear me.
This way, this way.
This is not the first time I've seen someone who's real life number in an
Actually, the fucking building.
That's crazy.
Here, what are you doing here, dude?
Reserved.
I didn't see you here earlier.
Huh?
Alright.
I can hear you.
I want you to do a spin by mission row, make sure nobody else is there.
Yes.
Mantis, where are you?
I did,
That's so funny.
I'm gonna drop it. I think it's just
That's so funny.
I like it.
Too far for telling me that.
Hey, we're starting the
God
meeting
bless.
in 1 minute. Can everybody start
God
huddling
bless.
around the screen? If you're on the other side, just start coming down. It's here.
I can't tell who the fuck is who with all these geeky faces.
Other character I played a decent amount was
Imagine if you didn't
my
marry some other
southern
chick
from
instead of me.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow, so you'll have to hold it down.
This one time I went back
Hold down, man.
Hold it down strong.
said hello to my boss, like Fauna, and I was like,
To piss everyone off with Winston.
I have God mode on. What the fuck are you doing?
got that uwu bring.
Oh my god.
Tuck, who plays Ollie, is on the way. He slept through his alarm, so I told him just to jump in VR now.
Nice.
If somebody wants to beam him, I got him. Yeah, I can bring him.
Yeah.
I'll let him know.
I've got to walk ID people.
No, you might not be able to get in.
Imagine if
someone
she
saying that
stuck
there's
to
CFX
Orlando
issues.
instead of Sasha.
Yeah, I talked to them at MRP. They're chill. I'm not gonna.
Excuse
I didn't actually see your shoot pop, so I was like, well, she might be dead.
No, I just like I went
Mantis,
pretty
mod
like
check.
I went a while
Mantis.
and then I
If
like
it-
just free falling.
Mantis!
It was fun. I got through
Mantis,
defying
can
gravity.
has anyone located the mantis? Please report them to the
thought I
customer
just
service,
saw him.
please.
He's in
Thank
the
you.
corner. He was in the corner.
Did you TP Foxy with no parachute?
No, I grabbed her and no clipped into the sky and then let her go.
Nice.
She must have seen the sun.
Tackling admins. Couldn't let that stand.
Of course. Of course.
It's your car.
Hey, people in the back, if you're a cadet, move to the front. Or if you're here, like, attending the academy, move to the front. Don't just stand in the back.
Hey, Joanna, move, man.
Move in. Don't be
Your face
afraid
is
to
all
get
fucked
close.
Cool, man.
Okay, hurry up.
You can tell the angry dad part.
You guys.
Hey.
Is on your head.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah. It's my glat.
Oh.
Okay. Has it been 5
Oh
minutes?
my god, these taser noises are pissing me off.
10. All right.
It's really
everybody
fucking
shut up.
annoying. It's giving me a headache.
You have to go to like a different area and then come back.
I'm going for a jog.
Hear
Be
me?
right back.
Just TP somewhere.
Yeah. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Okay, so I'm going to touch on a couple things. They're not in the slides exactly before our Metzger comes up here and explains how to be a cop, basically. But I want to talk a little bit about something going forward. Like I said, there is a meeting on Tuesday where this will be explained probably a little more to everybody. However, you guys are here, so we might as well talk
I was
about
gonna say,
it a little
fast
bit.
cliffhanger, buddy.
And that's
fast.
going to be kind of
Don't worry about it.
a change in type of attitude and philosophy.
Oh my god, a shooting star.
To change. Some people will. Some people will take some adjustment. We want
Still hear it, bro.
everybody to be to have a good time.
It's only in cinematic, yeah. It's
And
only if I go in cinematic.
obviously,
yeah, I can hear it pretty
things
well in
are
cinematic. I can't hear it
pick up
otherwise.
very
I can't hear
quickly
it at all
soon,
unless I'm in
and
cinematic.
you might be overwhelmed. I just obviously I've been telling everybody else this during these changes and it goes for you guys is quality over quantity, and what that means for you guys is it's the quality of whatever interaction or scenario you're in versus in general, always going to be quality over quantity. That's one thing. Hold on, I have notes.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
I tried to fix
All right, I
it.
got it. All right, so after these talks, we're going to be splitting up into groups and actually doing stuff. I want you guys to know one of the focuses of this is going to be the interaction portion of the scenarios that you do. How you approach people, how you start an interaction, how you want to continue the RP, how you want to escalate or de-escalate, considerations, stuff like that.
100
People with a lot of
hamburgers so far, and people are
experience.
still
That's
fucking
some of the
hungry.
people that known me a long time and help me with academies will be
Plot
able
twist,
to
it's
help a
just
lot too.
Dayashi stealing them all.
And they'll help you maybe feel a little more comfortable, especially if you're new, when you're starting the interactions. Now, the other part of it is kind of ending the interactions, I guess, and how to deal with different situations, the options, the decisions you can make, the different things you can accomplish during an interaction, all that good stuff. So that part is also going to be very important. So it's not just knowing what RS and PC is, which is very important, but it's going to be the interactions. Those are going to be something we're going to focus a lot on over the next few weeks. It's going to be one of the big talking points at the meeting on Tuesday, and it's going to be kind of a bit of a philosophy going forward. And some of the things I've noticed over the past couple months, I've noticed some issues, and I think we can tackle them and fix them, and we can fix a lot of them probably through us. Now, don't forget, as a cop, you are a whitelisted, invite-only position, right? You have a bit of a higher standard than just the normal criminal, right?
True.
Or the normal civilian who's just starting out on the server. You have a responsibility because you hold a lot of power with the tools we have to kind of decide the fate or the enjoyment a lot of the times of the other people. You always got to keep that in mind. But usually, if you're having fun, they'll have fun. Unless you're a sicko fucko, then maybe that's a little different, but then you'll probably get smacked down. Processing before we go on, I just want to make a quick thing because Occam's talked about it a little bit. MDW and processing, we're going to focus on getting that a lot quicker. And when I say a lot quicker, I say probably within 30 minutes of bringing them down in the cells.
No sicker
That's
fuckers.
kind of not now that's not going to be a standard, but in general, okay? And one way that I want to help you guys is, while he said something about MDW reports, if you're struggling or you like to write a lot for just standard stuff that's not a deeply involved long-term investigation or something that's not just a crime, if you're struggling to shorten it, use bullet points. Think of every scenario as a chronological order. What was the crime that started it? What was what happened after that? If they ran, reckless drove, talk about that. How did they reckless drive? They rode on the sidewalk, hit a dog, and then you could do, they turned around and shot 3 cops in the head right after, and then you do the attempted murder, right? So you're just going to go chronologically. You can do bullet points if it's easier. Concise, easy, bing, bang, boom, and they're out. A lot of the times,
bang,
and I think we're going to touch on this a lot more in character, we've been kind of pushing for, but it's finally we're able to kind of talk about it with everybody here regarding how we arrest people. One of the things we've had a back and forth on is whether, as a cop, you arrest with PC or you need something more. Now, there is a distinction between bringing them down in the cells and charging them with charges. So, of course, if you have PC, you can bring them down in the cells. Now, but I think one of the things that it's really that can be really good to remember in general. Now, this doesn't always work. If there's laws that you want to change, if there's some history going on with you and that person or whatever, then RP calls for it, fine. But one of the philosophies that I always did that helps both speed up DOJ processes, alleviates maybe asinine bench trials, and etc., is you charge what you can prove, not just I have PC, throw them in jail, right? Because if you do it that way, you'll avoid going to court when you really hate it, go to court when you want to go to court, and everybody, and it'll unclog a lot of the DOJ kind of system with some stuff, and it won't piss off as many people, I guess, right? That's another thing we want to kind of use as a philosophy that kind of goes with quality over quantity, right? Think about that. We're going to be doing and practicing processing in once we start the modules. Does anybody have any actual questions about that before we go? Fantastic. If you're at the meeting on Tuesday, we're going to talk about it a little more. I will probably take a few questions. We'll see. Anyway, now we're going to move on. Metzger is going to actually teach you how to be a cop because I'm not good at it.
Never has been. Okay, I'm Ver. I didn't introduce myself at the start. I play Metzger. I know most of the older folks around here, the old people. Don't know most of the new ones. I am a law enforcement officer, so I'm kind of going to teach the how to do your job piece. The really simple stuff. It's the dry stuff, but it's the most important stuff. Can everybody hear me, by the way?
You might need a mumble there.
I can hear him fine.
I'm yelling.
I can hear you. I can hear you. You're good. You're good.
Okay. All right. So, Occam's kind of talked about what's behind me on the screen.
Now you're not using the mic.
I am.
Yeah, I don't think you're on the mic anymore.
Better?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Good.
All right. So Occam's talked about what's on the screen behind me. Basically, I just wanted to put this up here. It's kind of a visual representation for those of you who need a picture to see. We work in probable cause for law enforcement stuff, which is pretty much the 50-yard line in sports, or the half field. What Occam's was talking about is basically a touchdown or whatever for whatever sport you want to think of. Is beyond a reasonable doubt. Everything in the middle, preponderance and clear and convincing evidence is like civil stuff. So just understand that we kind of work in that 51% proof area to get somebody arrested. All right, so moving on, I think we're on slide 26. Try to follow along. I'll have Ayub and them put the slides up here while we're going along, but just try to pay attention. This is the bread and butter of
the bread and butter.
Ayub or Legend, can you put the first slide up? So while they're doing that, yep, there it is. We as cops pretty much work primarily in the Fourth Amendment. I'm going to speak in general terms, like U.S. law. I know Occam's touched on it. We have case law in the city, but if you hear me saying a case law or something that's U.S. law related, just understand I'm also referencing the specific ONX case law or whatever ruling we have in the city. So we work primarily in the Fourth Amendment, which is pretty much the protection against unreasonable search and seizures by the government. And basically what that establishes is, other than the unreasonable search and seizure, it establishes that we have to have probable cause or a warrant in order to search or seize somebody. All right, so pretty much everything that we do as cops, detentions, arrests, searches, use of force, everything falls under the Fourth Amendment. And something else the Fourth Amendment establishes is a reasonable expectation of privacy. Basically, what that means is that everybody is entitled to an expectation of privacy that kind of depends on the place or location. So a person's home, for instance, there's a much higher expectation of privacy.
Nostalgia did you get seeing the
than there is in somebody's car.
Lined up like that, Aaron?
Another example would be your blood. This one's primarily for like DUI or drug testing. Pretty much always requires a search warrant to get. So just understand that. Go on to the next slide, please. Do you want to talk about the thread you just started?
I really
to?
like the direction Mantis's stated.
But obviously, if you have questions, because this is going to be a lot, your first protocol will be your instructors in your groups. But if you want another chill place to ask questions, I also opened up a thread on Discord in the PD general chat, and an instructor will also be there to look through and answer your questions. All right.
Okay, so next slide. We're going to talk about seizing somebody first. Okay, so we have two ways that we typically infringe on somebody's Fourth Amendment right. The first one's detention. And a detention is just a temporary restriction of somebody's liberty, which we typically do for an investigation, and it only requires reasonable suspicion. Reasonable suspicion is the lowest burden of, I shouldn't say burden of proof, but the lowest level on that football field diagram I showed. Reasonable suspicion is basically just more than a hunch that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed, and it's a reasonable belief based on the facts and circumstances. This can be a lot of things. You could have a 911 call that basically this person's doing X, they're leaving the scene in this vehicle, you see them leaving, and that basically grants you reasonable suspicion to pull them over and conduct a traffic stop to investigate. Or you show up on the scene of a call, whatever the call may be. Everybody on the scene is at that point a suspect. You can detain them in order to conduct your investigation. The tricky thing about detainment, and these are the bullet points listed below detention, is that you can only maintain the detention of somebody as long as you have reasonable suspicion to support it. Going back to the example of coming up onto a scene of a call, as soon as you determine that somebody is not involved or isn't a suspect or is basically no use to you, you pretty much have to let them go. When you detain somebody, you can ask them to provide their identification, and this is so you can run background checks or run them through dispatch. Primarily so you can determine if they're a threat to you. You can log them, basically that they were on the scene, and then you can check if they have any wants or warrants. Typically, somebody who's attempting to leave or resist the detention that you're trying to impart on them, that could be considered grounds for arrest. I think here it is simply obstruction. Every state, everywhere in the country has different laws for this, but it can be considered obstruction. When you have somebody detained, you don't always have to place them in physical restraints, aka handcuffs. And typically we would do something like that if we believe they are a danger to themselves, they're a flight risk, things like that. In addition to that, and we can kind of talk about the case law here, colloquially it's known as a Terry frisk. In the city, it's known as the State versus Marcus grant. When you have somebody detained, you can conduct a frisk of them if you have probable cause to believe, or sorry, reasonable suspicion to believe that they may be armed and dangerous, as well as that you have reasonable suspicion that they have or will commit a crime.
I think just ripped me off.
Additionally, in the very bottom bullet here, unique to kind of the city, it's not so much a real life thing, you can GSR to somebody that's detained if the crime that you're investigating relates to the discharge of a firearm. So something like a robbery, shots fired call, whatever it is. Okay, so that's detention and reasonable suspicion. If you have any questions as we go, I know I brought it up, put them in the thread, and that way I'm looking at it at the same time, I can kind of stop and I can kind of answer it as we go. Next slide, please. Slide 24. We're going to start talking about arresting somebody now. So an arrest is taking somebody into custody based on probable cause. All right, so right now on the football field, we've established that we're going from RS to probable cause. We can arrest them. Probable cause is it's pretty much the same as reasonable suspicion, except a little further. And it's the logical belief supported by facts and circumstances that a crime has, is, or will be committed. So when we're arresting somebody, we want to take them into custody with the least amount of force possible, i.e. we want to get them into handcuffs. The best thing, and this goes back to what Mantis was talking about, we want to avoid having to use force, and we want to attempt to talk somebody into handcuffs. I'm going to kind of like knock on my desk here, talk somebody into handcuffs. It's the best thing you could possibly do. I'm not saying there's not a time and a place to be a dick. There's definitely a time and a place to tell somebody that, you know, if they don't listen, you're going to do X, Y, and Z. But try to keep it as de-escalated as possible and talk somebody into handcuffs. When you do arrest somebody, make sure and as reasonably soon as possible, you alert them to why they're being arrested. I.e., hey, I'm arresting you. You're placed under arrest this time for battery or whatever.
My Uber Eats dealer just stole my food. It didn't show
doing
up.
The for what thing for an hour. When you arrest somebody, we open some more doors for searching and seizing contraband.
That's happened to me before, actually.
So
yeah, what
things
the
that
fuck?
weren't used in commission of crime, it's on here as a bullet point, and I think most of you know.
That happened to me one time, and I messaged the dasher.
Have that seized, and we can talk more about that.
Her response was, "Sorry."
The arresting officer is
Just
responsible
closed
for whoever
the ticket.
the person
That's
is that's in
crazy.
custody. So if they're injured,
My
this is
guy
kind of
didn't
common
even
sense.
respond.
The officer needs to ensure their aid is rendered, and that if they need EMS or to go to the hospital, whatever, that happens. And then that AO is also responsible for
Hey,
ensuring
Bucker,
they make
I
it
roleplay a
to
cop.
the
You're
police
under
station,
arrest.
whatever station you're using, in a timely and efficient manner for booking. I'm going to caveat here, because I know Mantis is going to lose his mind when it gets brought up. If you are transporting somebody to a jail from a scene or whatever, do not run Code 3. And I know we're going to talk about Code 3 in a little bit, but do not run lights and sirens, please. Unless there's an active threat, to somebody, you should pretty much be going code 1, which means you're obeying all the all the
Yes,
traffic
my
laws.
Uber Eats driver stole it.
Slide,
Yeah, I
please.
did. I just reordered it. They like refunded me the money.
Yeah, give me a
Okay,
chance to
we're
break
going to
them
start
out,
talking
dog.
about searches. We kind of hit on it with arresting somebody and probable cause. Probable cause allows you
also
to search
immersion.
an individual. It also allows you to search a property. So we'll talk about person searches first. I think Ayub's having some trouble.
Kiki face.
Name?
You got it. I
It's hard. Technology's hard. Oh, there we go.
Oh my god.
Say it again one more time.
Thatcher
Jesus,
Drift.
that's a lot of blood.
Okay.
I have
all right,
attained
so
them.
person searches.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
beautiful. Thank you. Hello. Tori? Okay, so person searches. All right, so when we talk about searches, pretty much anytime we want to search something, the easiest way to search something is to get consent. Consent is the best way to search something, a person, a property, a vehicle, whatever. However, let's be being realistic. Most people aren't going to say yes when you ask them to do that. So for searching a person outside of consent, we can do search incident to arrest, aka you've just arrested them. You may now search the person and seize contraband, etc., because they can't bring it into the jail. Another way you can search
Consent
somebody
is
a search warrant.
sexy.
Pretty self-explanatory. That would be for something like blood, evidence of a crime, etc.
I'm
And then
still
we already
so
touched
mad
on
about
it.
that. That was
Terry frisk. It's
crazy.
not a search, but it might lead to a search. And it kind of says it up there when you
Waiting for the
conduct
day
a
somebody
Terry
performs
frisk
a
of
full
somebody.
search of Gemma and
if
realizes
you
the
feel-
fucked up shit she carries.
also known as plain touch or plain feel doctrine. If you feel a weapon or
True.
you frisk them
You know,
and you
like
feel
little bag
contraband,
with her
you're
hand
allowed
and
to
shit.
remove it from their person.
Recently added a human heart to that list.
Moving on to
Nice.
property. So same thing with
Is it
property.
Maisie's art? That's so
Consent,
funny.
is the way to go. However, if you can't get consent, obviously you need a search
That's
warrant.
wild.
We'll talk about exigent circumstances in a little bit. And then we can also do protective sweeps. So when you're doing a search warrant or you're in a building for something, we have RS that other people might be in a building, a property location.
I don't know.
We can basically search anywhere somebody can hide.
Ivy's over there. I don't know where Barney is.
So if you're in a house
just
arresting
kinda
somebody
chill.
and they're in like the front room when you come
That's
in,
so funny.
you can clear the rest of the house, no problem,
comes this hilarious?
to make sure it's safe for officers and everybody on scene. And then the very last one, and this one's hard because of the mechanics of GTA, is plain view. So if you see something that's illegal, you pretty much can seize it and make an arrest off that. You don't need probable cause, or you don't need a search warrant at that point. If you see something, you can basically seize it and then secure it and get a search warrant to expand that search. All right, moving on. Next slide, please, Ayub. So if Ayub was really good at this, you just stay up here. Finally, the most yes, the most relevant one to everybody here is going to be vehicle searches.
That was like Spencer.
So,
Spencer carried around Gemma's hand for a while
consent,
too.
obviously,
Until
best
she
thing,
attached it
it's
to
sexy.
Maisie.
If you can't get consent, get a search warrant. And if you don't have a search warrant, there's a couple other ways to do this. Search incident to arrest always applies. Thankfully, here we don't have stupid laws that mean you can only search for the evidence of a crime. You can pretty much search a vehicle anytime you arrest somebody. Grabmeyer doctrine, also known colloquially as Carroll doctrine. Basically, if you have probable cause that a vehicle contains contraband, aka something illegal, and you have evidence or evidence, and the vehicle is readily mobile, aka it can drive, you can search the vehicle for the areas where that contraband may be found. Likewise, and this is very big with vehicles, plain view and plain smell comes in here. I don't even want to talk about state versus lay because it's the dumbest. Basically, if you smell something that's illegal, like I don't
Do
know,
you have
drugs,
reasonable suspicion to sniff?
you typically then have probable cause to act on that. And then inventory searching for impounds. All right, this is a touchy subject, but if you're going to tow or impound a vehicle, you may search the vehicle in order to inventory it so nothing gets lost and we don't get sued for it. I will caveat this. If you impound a vehicle because you know something is in there that's a crime or contraband and you're only impounding it so you can find that, shame on you. You're going against the spirit of the law and you're borderline being illegal. Okay. please. We're going to talk about exigency, which is
I was ready for this one.
this is where things get fun, and most of you probably understand this to some degree, particularly Hot Pursuit. So we have a lot of exceptions to search and seizure that are based off emergency circumstances. We're police, we're first responders, we get to go a lot of places because of the calls we're on. So the 4 exigent circumstances are pretty much preventing harm or injury to ourselves or another person, preventing the loss of evidence of a criminal offense, preventing the escape of a suspect, or hot pursuit. So for the first 3, you just need probable cause to believe there's danger to people or loss of evidence. And for hot pursuit, you just need to have probable cause that the person you're chasing committed a crime. And if you're chasing them, there's probably already probable cause. And then on top of this, it requires that another law enforcement officer, a reasonable law enforcement officer, would act the same way. And in this case, if somebody so we'll use hot pursuit as an example. They run into a building and you're chasing them, you can also run into the building. And if you see a bunch of drugs in that building while you're there, it's completely legal and you can act on it after the fact. And kind of like the bottom says, if that's a situation...
Yes, hot pursuit. Very important.
If there's a situation like this where you're using exigency... Sorry, I'm dying. Get a search warrant.
One of my favorite things
and
on Bundy.
Secure the building, get a search warrant. It's the safest thing to do.
When people are like,
All right, slide,
do we
please,
have
Dave.
exigent circumstances to go in this building? I'm like, well, if you had to fucking think about it, then probably not.
And finally, the last one's going to be...
It's okay, it's okay.
If I have time to ask that question, the answer is no.
Go back into the house where
This
it's
one
safe.
is going to be a big one for phone calls and dispatch calls, etc. that come in. Basically, we can go into a building to save people. That's basically what this says. So if there's a fire, a welfare check, somebody thinks somebody's hurt, there's a fight in progress, a domestic disturbance, there's a door that's just open, pretty much anything that would be considered an emergency.
I just needed to take
and we have
Arkhams off for a second.
Somebody's inside and needs assistance, we can go in there without a warrant. And if we discover something in there, we can secure it and get a search warrant. A good example of this is like a 911 call hang up. Let's just say somebody's, calling 911, they're in a building, they hang up.
Reason.
We get there and it's like a married couple or something, like a domestic situation, and somebody's like, oh, you can't come in my place, get out of here. That's not how that works. We're police officers. We get to go in and make sure everybody's okay. That's very niche, but it's just an example. And then for all the people who like dead bodies, when you're going to something where there's a dead body, there's no rush because the person is dead.
Well,
I'll just be very blunt.
I would say there was
They're
a
not
rush.
going anywhere, and they're not getting. They're not going to die any sooner. They're already dead. So secure it and get a search warrant to make sure you're legally there. Now, if it's their property and they're dead, there's no expectation of privacy anymore. So just consider all that when you're doing this stuff. I think I kind of went fast through all this. There's a lot here. So what I will say from my experience is this.
Can we get all the instructors paying attention because we're going to break into groups?
Read through this stuff. It doesn't come easily. You may think you know it, but I guarantee you...
Thanks.
Most of you
Appreciate
are probably
that.
applying this wrong because I
took my
was when I
fucking eye
first
patch.
started doing this as well.
Come on.
Oh my
You
God,
always
you're welcome.
want to be
Bundy can see
asking
you.
yourselves, and we haven't got to report writing yet. Where do I have reasonable
I
suspicion?
didn't even realize
Can I do
Skylar
this
had
and can I be
eyeballs.
here? Do I have probable cause? Can I do this and can I be here? If you're doing that, you're probably 10 steps ahead of where you need to be, and you're probably going to be just fine.
During the rank
Now,
roulette,
this is the
I had to
foundation
wear
for everything else we
when she was
do.
a solar cadet or a
And if you
non-solar
can't get
cadet,
this
like
right,
the big nerd glasses.
People like
she got
Hawkins
promoted because
or,
Harold didn't want to see her
the
eyes
lawyers like
anymore.
Franklin DuPont are going to have a lot of fun with you in court
So she could wear
because
sunglasses.
you just failed at your job.
She has eyeballs.
Are there any questions about anything I just flew through?
I've got like more of a statement.
Speak up. Make your statement.
I've got more of a statement. Yeah. If lawyers are getting involved and you're getting the vibe that everybody wants to like well played in court, don't be afraid to push charges that you know won't stick. You know, give your poor lawyers a win. If there are no lawyers, or if people are obviously wanting to rush through it or not willing to take it to bench or court, don't fucker up the charges too much. Just push what you know you have PC for, because otherwise you're just needlessly punishing the crim.
Okay. So
Wait, we're not meant to always
we're
win?
about to go into some scenarios real quick. So you're gonna get broken into your groups. I think most of you guys should know who your groups are. I'll let Ayub and the training staff split everybody up. It's right on their board behind me. I'm gonna give some.
God, I wish Bundy and
real
Skylar
quick
were together. I mean,
caveats
I
to
wish
kind
that
of what
would
Mantis
have
was
been so
talking about
funny.
earlier. Anybody who's been through an academy before, it used to kind of go really crazy really fast, and that's not what's going to happen here today. What the calls you guys are about to go through, which I think there's a firearm, deadly weapon, gunshots, and a carjacking.
All we do is farm, farm W's.
The plan is for you guys to be partnered up within your groups, so one of you is a primary and secondary officer, so you have somebody else to rely on.
Oh my god, it's the same guy.
All the scenarios are meant to be winnable. Idea is
Wait.
that you're going to talk people, preferably, potentially into handcuffs, okay? Should be no use of force.
Wait, is this the same guy?
Doesn't mean don't think tactically and position yourselves appropriately. But the whole point of this is for you guys to talk to people and apply reasonable suspicion and probable cause to the scenarios. So don't panic. This is about learning and just getting reps at this. So
I'm
when you
down
go
for
on the
whatever
live
you want to
server,
do.
you can do it comfortably.
Alright.
So wherever you went or Legend, you guys can take over. If you guys see me
You're
on the
getting
server or
yoinked
just have
again.
questions about how to actually do this stuff,
I don't know where my
DM me or find me, and I am more than happy to have a conversation and back and forth about a scenario.
Who's in my group? Anita,
Yeah,
Aaron.
thank
Who
you.
the fuck is Aaron?
Okay,
Aaron Bison? Who?
I had one question.
Who?
Okay.
Go for it.
I have different instructional items.
How does the plain view doctrine apply to vehicles like with trunks essentially? Because obviously, like some people might see it closed, some people might see it open for the server. Like,
wow.
Seems like, and if you can see it in character, like just you got to play it out. Read the room.
Okay.
The reality
where
is,
the
if a
fuck
trunk's
is my
open
group
and you
cunt?
see something in it, like a person, right?
Right.
This is GTA, so there's limitations to some of these things.
Thomas DeWanka?
You see it though, act on it, right?
Yeah, I
until
was-
you can
Thomas
figure out if
DeWanka,
it's
Anita.
something
Is
you should know
Anita
or
right
not.
here? I don't even think Cassie's here.
Best advice.
Yeah, because
just
mine,
roleplay.
it was more the lines of obviously we can't physically see what's there, so technically you have to like search it to see what's in the trunk. So
Mhm. Yeah, just be very careful because this is where the game, right?
Yeah, right, the
gets-
mechanics
yes,
are limited,
comes
you
in.
know.
So searching things because you can quote see it.
It's just you.
That makes
no,
sense.
Orlando's here. It's okay. I know.
It would be
Guided's
like
here.
think of somebody leaving scenes down, right? If you go to a property and you see
so we
they
used to be on
put a
our
scene
group
down that
channels,
says let's just say
so-
drugs, right? Or you can see
Is Kathy
something
here?
like that would be plain view.
Okay.
Oh my god. Is Kathy here? Oh my god.
Okay, like Ver said, we're going to be going up into our groups. Can I have the instructors for Group 1 come up? So Kylie Stokes, Minerva Matt, Veronica, I don't know if Veronica's here,
Minerva.
Steen's still at work, and James McTavish.
Wait, Uber Eats is about to be here, dude. Oh my god.
Alrighty, Group 1, these are your instructors. So Group 1, if you want to go to them, that will be Travis Hooper, Selena, Gillian Ocampo, Max Lem, Jason Park, John Conroy, and Ashley Lockhart. If you want to go to your instructors.
You guys go that way. Like over
Yeah.
the wall.
Easy. I guess you're in my group.
Yeah, I'm Anita.
Hey, Anita. Should be easy.
Yeah, find your instructors, and then what's it called? You can, I guess, teleport to a station that has vehicles. So that would either be grab vehicles from here or grab vehicles from Mission Row. If you TP to Mission Row, grab cars from there. Group 2 instructors,
Hey,
if you
you
want to
gonna
come up, that's going to be, Kathy's not here. Aaron Bison, Daisy Dukakis,
what the fuck?
Skylar Gray-Quinn, Thomas Dalaika, and Orlando Walker.
Talking about Anita.
And then the Attendees, that'll be Camden Prescott, Alice Maya, Kenji Kageyama, Winona Walker, Butkiss, and Deontay. If you want to find your group. Alright, once you found everybody, start finding cars and start getting out there. There are, what's it called? There are porta potties that you can spawn vehicles at if you need crim vehicles. There are illusions that are dotted around the stations.
You can also call me.
We'll go to LSIA.
Group 3, Ashley Smith, Mackenzie Hayes, Jennifer Fox, Casey Michaels.
LSIA.
We'll go to LSIA for you guys that didn't hear. LSIA.
So yeah.
Instructors, as you guys get your groups organized, we didn't go through a lot of like radio callouts and whatnot. Please make sure you spend time with your group on radio callouts.
Bobo, are you in 12? I don't think he is.
I think you said something about it.
Oh my god, you're no longer Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh, you're kicking.
No, he was fixed.
Yeah,
when
half
we-
the people here are fucked.
12 on your primary.
Just
Yeah,
take
you
off your
weren't fucked.
jacket.
Oh, yeah, you are.
You lot weren't fucked before.
He's fine for me.
Is
You're
that
good
better?
now.
Yeah, take off if
Yeah,
you're
yeah, yeah.
if you have a just everyone take off your jackets really quickly. Do / jacket.
Or just have a hotkey.
Okay.
Just let you
I
know.
have so
No,
many
you can do
keybinds.
this. You can do this.
You have a hotkey for Herb?
About
Washed?
5 minutes.
Wash.
Yeah,
Where's
what?
the,
Hey,
where's the-
I play
is there
on
not a
so
porta
many
potty
different
here?
No,
servers,
it's
I never
it's
know
this
what the
thing
button
here.
is.
Just
It's
these streets? Okay.
yeah.
It's that spacebar and I got.
Okay. I thought we had 6 people. Do we only have 5?
I don't
know
think
Walker
Win
is
is
not
not.
here.
Yeah, I
This
don't
might
think
not show
Win
up.
is here.
No one is here.
Mess
Okay.
up your shit. What the hell, man?
Yeah.
Let me get. Is everybody here a brand new cop, or we're a mix between brand new and
Mix.
mix? Okay.
Mostly new.
Let
If
me
they've got the long sleeve set new.
let me get butt kiss. Which one are you? You're the one with the hat. I want you to go with Deontay. Which is the guy with the chevron on his shirt, I believe.
What's up? Me.
You guys are going to be partnered up. Alice, you're the
Yeah.
LSSD, right?
Y'all.
Can you go with Kenji? Which one's Kenji?
Me.
All right, can you go with Kenji, and then can an instructor get with Camden?
Yeah.
We'll do 3 cars for the time being, just in case.
Just because I was the first EMS captain doesn't mean I'm still EMS.
Going for
Okay.
criminal. Going for
Going for
criminal.
criminal? Yeah, and then can I get Daisy and I are gonna watch from the sidelines just to correct anything if we see it, and then if you two could be criminals for me, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Okay, does anybody have any questions about what they talked about before we got here? Anything at all? Doesn't matter if you feel stupid or if you feel like it's an amazing idea. Is there anything you guys have are confused about?
This is the no questions or stupid questions time.
Yeah, this is quite literally like if you know nothing, please tell us. And we can help
Please
you out.
ask questions because I gotta get my Uber Eats really quickly.
What's the expectation for 10 codes today?
We're not worried about being super anal about it. Try your best if you know them. If you don't, then again, that's why I partnered you guys up with people who have experience. Camden, if you don't know the 10 code, ask your instructor and they can help you out. If you know 10 codes, you guys are good. If you don't know them, then use plain speak, or you can try to ask your partner for help. Right now, all we're gonna do is we're gonna do a mock. 1 second.
Wrath just dresses L willing.
Oh, my pizza's about to arrive. Give me 1 moment.
Nice one, or
Pizza.
Not Piper.
What slide is the? I can't find the slide with the calls that we're supposed to be going
30.
through.
I thought it would be funny.
Wait, 30?
Yes, 30 has the demonstrations at the top and all of our.
Hey, and let me change it up real
31,
quick.
that's here. Okay. All right. Wait, who's AFK? Is it just one of the instructors?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh no,
Okay,
that's
Hell
Steve
yeah,
is.
I like that place.
It's Ty, I believe. He's getting his pizza.
We'll give it a second.
Is that
If you guys-
Piper Drake?
No, it's
Do we
an
have water?
unidentifiable woman wearing all
Is that a
black.
thing?
You can go to MRPD really quickly and get some food.
All right, BRB.
Give me
Hey,
some
like,
too.
2 seconds. My hands are
just
very
get water for
cold.
everyone.
Yeah, give me 1 second. My hands are very cold. I don't have heat.
It's not
Let's put a
Piper, there's
rabbit
no
and a furry
crown.
against the
True.
wall.
You can spawn cards and stuff in there.
What the hell?
It's basically like the rabbit at MRPD. It's or pet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's something. At if you
It
spawn
really, it
at
almost
Zinkudo,
is
it's a
actually.
I'm getting us
Oh, no,
all
it's
set up
not.
at DPPD.
No.
Before it was, but like the. Bum, bum,
On
bum.
radio.
like
Wait,
crim
no,
cards
right
at
radio.
MRPD.
Go to MRPD. Let's go to MRPD, guys.
Yep, it's all the way up there. Won't the cards be?
I can just bring people to or to.
You can
DPPD.
spawn crim cards at every porta potty still.
I hope I haven't. I hope I haven't got. Wow, already.
What?
I was gonna say. I hope I have. God damn. I hope I have. The mental capacity for this. It's 7 a.m. at the moment, and I haven't been to sleep
Yeah.
yet.
I feel
The
like
classic
a lot
Aussie
of us
time
are
zone.
Oh,
no!
What the
Oh.
fuck?
I definitely didn't just.
This is taken, man. This is taken.
Like,
That's
Well,
awkward.
now
it's
it's
us
us
here too, so.
I'm 3 white monsters.
I figured it out.
They're not hitting.
Oh. Good job.
How are you 3 in and it's not hitting at all?
Look,
Does anyone see
caffeine
Jacob
is
Erickson or
50-50
Jakob
with my ADHD. It either gives me energy or
What'd you
makes
say
me
fuck
sleepy.
me for?
How are you?
Yeah, no, caffeine
How are you?
doesn't help that at all.
I hate you so much now.
What'd you say?
Didn't come with us.
Jakob had to leave.
That's a good question. Let me
Oh,
read.
Avon.
Fuck you.
Yeah, we
bad.
can grab
Fuck
cars.
you.
We can
Tag
grab
him
beer.
on
I have a gun.
Discord, just make
Is that weird? Is that bad? Can
You should be able to buy one over
He
here.
was only supposed to be here for about
No,
the first
they didn't
hour
tell me to
today,
get
so I'm
going.
assuming that he's gone and split off.
Hey, look, a car.
So he's gonna be very limited on being able to be here the whole time.
Oh, did we mix 2 groups?
Okay, so just
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
We need a car.
Nia,
your
if you don't have a
possessions?
gun, if you talk to the furry, you can buy one.
Furry?
Ew. Is it
Hey,
the
who wants to stay out? She has a criminal.
Yes.
So I can give you this food.
That's a
Hey,
pig
hey,
flying
hey,
in there.
hey!
Oh, sorry.
Don't love them.
Thanks, ma'am.
Yeah, we can do group 7 and
I don't actually know if you can eat this or not.
Give her the autumn.
all I
No.
could do in my
Give her the
pockets.
plastic
I
food.
can't eat this. Dog.
Yeah, no, it was moldy. I couldn't.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay,
Hey, nice roleplay.
Stick in my pocket. Give me a sec. BRB.
Oh, sorry.
To create vehicle.
Oh no, it's doing that again. Fuck.
No,
Hi,
we
Carly. I love you.
Hey guys, it's doing the create vehicle again.
Probably gonna
you
have to
training? What
get
you
an admin to
We're at LSIA right now.
bring like vehicles.
Yeah, then that was funny.
I'm struggling to grab a car here.
Yeah, they're gonna be spawning in the live server again.
You guys
Well-
want sponsor for LSIA?
No.
Go to Mission Road. Go to Mission Road then.
Copy.
You want Group 9 to where?
Rad, we should be able to spawn a
Just go to
stratum.
Mission
I'm
Road,
pretty
got stuff
sure.
from there. It's scuff.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah,
Actually, hold on. Oh no, Junky's on his way to you.
Oh no, we got a dev coming in.
Yeah, VR has been fucked for the past couple of days. Everything we spawn in VR.
Kay, how many people do you have?
Jalapenos.
is alive.
The garlic bread base.
Oh, just realized. There's 2 K.
Okay, everybody go
Amelia.
over
Supposed to be fixed, but
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, it
How many people do you have
was.
in your group?
But,
3.
Not cooked.
We
Where's
can
Group
take
5
an
at?
extra cadet if you need one. But down at
Yeah, that's what I'm
HVT.
doing. Alright, I'm
All
sending
right.
rented.
Is everybody on channel 12?
You want me to go
Yeah.
get him from MRPD?
God, I'm turning
Yeah,
off my
picture of
secondary. I
Amish.
can't do this shit.
Yeah,
Too
same.
much. It's too much.
Wow, you. The luxury
talk
is just
too
gonna
much
be
on that
on
shit,
one channel.
Oh, what are you eating?
Yeah,
almost
I
a
don't give a.
secondary.
Kylie, how many people in your group?
But no, in all seriousness, if you guys have a hard time paying attention, that was annoying. If you guys have a hard time paying attention, or you guys like it's
how many people do you
too much
have?
for you, feel free to turn it off,
we'll
and then
get 3.
I'll handle repercussions afterwards. It's fine.
Send in Jets.
Just tell them, just say blame Bryce.
Very Clark and Bell.
I don't think they need to be on 2 anyway. I think it's
Yeah, just worry about the
instructors
primary.
that are on one.
Yeah, well, the instructors worry about the primary or the secondary one, like she said. You guys just worry about being on one, on channel. What is it? 12.
12, yes.
Okay, so one more
Boba, how
time,
many
does
people do you
anybody here
have?
have any questions about anything that was gone over, be it the search and seizure stuff, the call stuff, anything whatsoever?
We need like 4 or 5 cars, I think.
Okay. So the deal
And then like a prim car.
is, I'm gonna do. I know I did an introduction earlier, but I'm gonna do it really quick
Zach,
again.
how many people
My
do you
name's
have?
Boba. I play Bison. I do not roleplay on Onyx. I have before. I am a cop on Onyx, but I haven't roleplayed in a while. This is also for the instructors. I'm not stepping on any toes. I was just asked to come in and say you guys are, doing great, and then to call you out whenever you do something wrong. That's it. I don't think that's gonna happen anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Legit, me and Daisy are. I can't speak for Daisy, but me and Daisy, myself, I'm only gonna be here to just make sure everything goes smoothly and to watch from the sidelines. And obviously, like, make sure everybody's okay with everything that's going on.
How long is the?
You'll have one instructor in the
section supposed
cars
to be
with you
for this?
guys. It'll be that guy.
I'm with Camden.
Yeah, be that guy.
Did you just say that guy?
That guy, yep, got it. Yep, that
I'm
guy.
talking to Ver.
It will
Should be like 5-10 minutes
be
per scenario, so let's
Thomas.
put like 30 to 45 minutes.
Orlando.
Nice one. Nice one.
Okay, it'll be Orlando Walker. That'll be one of the cars with you guys.
Yeah, Castle was a lot easier to remember, wasn't it?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't remember Castle.
That's crazy, dude.
Castle with.
And then
I
obviously
did 2
we
academies
have,
with this fuck on no pixel and he forgot me.
it's been like 4 years since I've done an academy on no pixel.
Yeah,
Cut me some
whatever,
slack.
man.
And then obviously we have Skylar and Thomas in the cars. Because that's the only names left on the on the slide.
Nice one.
So real quick, what we're gonna go through is I'm just gonna make sure everybody understands that you guys went over the de-escalation escalation matrix, right? Like that kind of stuff. Yay, nay. You guys can say yes or no. The de-escalation escalation stuff. Like, did you guys go over that with Metzger? Is that
Force Matrix.
Yeah, the force. Yeah.
I think Camden has. I think we have 2 brand new ones.
I see it as slide 32.
What?
I can't see.
It looks like
I
a
don't
Force
think
Matrix.
Bear
It's a blue and red
necessarily went
pyramid.
over it.
Okay.
It was
So-
more just trying to talk people into cuffs, not actually going word for
Hey,
word. for slide.
Ayub, we're
Can you guys hear me
group
okay? I'm
9
not gonna
moving to
do
Salt
it, yeah.
Flats so we can have vehicles spawn
Yeah.
for us.
Okay.
I don't mean
So-
to interrupt, but vehicles are not
Hey, Junkie.
spawning.
No.
Vehicles aren't spawning unless I'm sitting at the salt
Ayo,
flats
by
to
the
spawn
way,
it. So if you need
group
something,
4 is gonna be at the Alpha Hub.
your probably best bet is going to be needing having somebody go to the salt flats, spawn it, and teleport it to you.
Castle, could
So if
do
you
that
guys
for
need
me?
vehicles, just a heads
Bye,
up.
Junkie.
Sure. Thank you. Appreciate
We
it.
only need 3. We only need 3, or 3 in a civilian vehicle if we can hotwire one or something.
3 civilian ones.
No, 3 cops, 1 civilian.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go get them.
Can we wait? Are we able to hotwire stuff?
Yeah, we can.
Yes, Slim
We can
Jim.
get, I can get
One
one
of you guys
real
want to go
quick.
Slim Jim? One of those cars down there behind us?
Yeah.
I don't think we can do those
I'll go
ones.
get I'll go
Probably
get
go to
3
Grape
cop
Seed
cars.
The one on the far left, right?
Maybe. Maybe.
Or if they just be compliant for this first set.
Yeah, we can do this one.
2 dispatchers available if anyone wants to dispatcher.
If one dispatch wanna head to
I got
Channel
it.
4 near Alta Apartments, feel free to do so.
Double D, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
You mean 14, right?
Channel 14, Group 4.
Hey, Junkie, are you on channel 10 as well?
Your job is to simply treat them as a human being and try to get them out as calmly as possible. Okay? Does anybody have any questions?
No.
Okay. Daisy, do you have anything you want to say while we're waiting for the cars?
No, pretty much everything that you said covered it. I didn't introduce myself because I was buying Skittles, not gonna lie. But I'm Tiny Spark.
Again?
I played Daisy. What do you mean again? I only bought Skittles once.
That was earlier. Sorry.
No, so I wasn't there. Yeah, I played on NoPixel for a really long time. This guy over there, Ty, was one of the reasons that I became a cop on NoPixel.
Hi.
So yeah, it's been a while. I've done lots of high command shit, helped run federal entity and all kinds of
Okay,
other
there's
shit.
no
So if
actual
you have
teleport to the
questions,
salt
I
flats, so I'm
know
driving
lots
in
of
and out.
things. Bison very much more of a patrol person. So between the two of us, we got kind of any question you would have covered.
Yeah, my background with my cop RP has pretty much strictly been control. I've dabbled in helping with PNT, but it's been mainly to make sure that like patrol is operating the way it should be. And then obviously Daisy is a paperwork whiz and knows how to do
Yeah.
anything and everything from behind the scenes. So
Yeah, I've done the recruiting, the PNT, the FTI, the FTO, the detective, anything. I've probably done it.
yeah, and then we've both written SOPs like 10 times over.
Mhm.
Let me see. Thomas or Skylar, do you guys have anything you want to talk about? You want to say?
What'd you say? What'd you say? Sorry, you were a bit quiet.
Do you have anything you want to say? You want like mention before we get started?
I think like the biggest thing is like you're here to have fun, you know, and so are the other people, the criminals, I guess. So you don't need to like necessarily end something too long, you know. Or yeah, I don't know. The big point is we're here to have fun. It's not a real job, Claire. Enjoy yourself. Smile.
She hates that.
God, Luna, yeah, say Luna fucking cannot believe that still gets quoted. I told her it still gets quoted over here.
It does.
Wait, what gets quoted?
Yep.
What was it?
It's not a
It's
real
not
job.
a real job,
Claire. I told Luna the other day because it got mentioned in a thread. I was like, yeah, that actually gets referenced quite a lot.
I won't shoot me in the head this time.
But a big thing with like any interaction is you want to make sure everyone involved
Okay,
in
we're
it has
having
fun.
3
So you
teleport
kind of
here.
want to be mindful of other people's
you.
experiences while you're interacting with them as well.
Yeah.
The main goal is, although you guys should care about your role play and make sure that you're having fun, you should also be making sure the other side had fun. You guys aren't admins, you're not gods, you don't get to do whatever the fuck you want just because. But also keep in mind that you kind of in a way are in charge of if other people get to play on the server in a certain way. Like you can send them to jail, or you can keep them locked up in a cage, basically. And that's all good. If they commit a crime, do that shit. I'm not saying don't do it, but you know, don't be a hard ass just because you can.
Yeah, the whole point is to enable each other, right? Like roleplay goes both ways, you know. It's like I scratch my back, you scratch yours, like, or whatever the saying is. I'm a bit cooked.
I love scratching my own back.
It's like 6 a.m. but yeah.
It's the reverse, but yep.
Yeah, roleplay goes both ways, you know. Yeah, smile.
I just want to be very clear. She makes a very good point, but please do not go with the notion of scratch your own back and they'll scratch theirs, because that is not going to end well for anyone.
No, don't do that.
Lima, 1 Lima 83.
Thank you, Chunky.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
You just come find me.
Thank you.
Yeah, you want to give me a yokai jacket, Chunky?
No, I'd rather
that was you. You shouldn't be on the instructions.
ban myself from the server.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Do it. You won't do it.
What about a katana? A red one that glows in the dark.
Admin teleport.
Revenge.
Okay. So everybody go with your partners. What we're gonna do is
Still on the wrong
tunnel. You're on the wrong tunnel.
So let me see. We're gonna start with the carjacking because that's gonna be easiest considering we just jacked the car.
Take care of Nathan.
I don't think it will come
Yeah,
out.
so simply.
We're doing it.
So we summoned it. I think we actually need a lookpick to see the mechanical thing of it, but yeah.
I have a lockpick on me.
We'll just say it's scanned as a 1060. Say that like you guys caught on your LPR as a 1060. It's fine. Unless they can lockpick it.
Here. Oh,
Does
you.
everybody
okay.
here know how to use their ALPR?
Yeah. Make sure you go into your settings if you don't already. By the way, setup and keybinds. Scroll down. It's somewhere in like
He's
the
having
middle
radio
or
issues.
the bottom.
Just bear with him.
Hey, go ahead and take your time to do that real quick. While
Like
we're
PD radar or some shit. If anyone has played on NoPixel, it's basically the same. They're just not binded. So you'll just have to set that up.
So I have the arrow keys as it's same as your cops because it's just easier.
That's what I do.
same.
My left arrow key is to pull it up and put it away. My up arrow key is to read the plate in front of me, and the down arrow key is to read the one behind me.
And M is to pull up whatever settings.
See, I have that. I have my arrow keys for my cuffs, but I have my. I got the extended keyboard, so I got the numpad for my.
So when you're,
You should be able to do both, because
Yeah, when
one is
you're-
your controls in a car and one's out of the car.
Exactly. When you're in the car, they don't conflict.
Yep.
But if the numpad works for you, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's whatever is easier for you, obviously.
I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about getting a 60% anyway, so now I know that they don't. conflict.
I will say before you pull the trigger on that one, I played 5M for a year with 60%, and that's the most ass time I've ever had.
Oh really?
Yeah, because to
numpad helps
use
so
your
much.
yeah, to use F1 for example, you will have to hold FN for like
Yeah, I
5
forget about
seconds and then press F1. It's horrible.
Go about the F keys. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
So with that being said, we're going to start off with the 1060. All I want you guys to do is, I mean, it looks like we're the only ones here, right?
Yeah.
Like in this area.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
it looks
think
like
the
the
other
other
one's
group
left.
All right. So what we're going to do is, you guys see the runway directly behind you. It's going to be literally the closest runway to us. All you're going to do is we're going to find one officer or one of the cars. You guys are going to be partnered up. We're going to call out a 1060. Or somebody called in a suspicious red vehicle. You guys are going to drive around until you see it. You're going to pull up behind it, read it, see it's a 1060. Sounds simple enough, right? Anybody have any questions?
All right,
Okay.
go ahead and stack up on each side of this.
Raising your hand.
actually.
Okay.
Do you want, because if they're going to read it as a 1060, what we do on live, I'm not sure if that's what you want us to do as well, but it's discretion on whether or not they get felony stops instead of flag stolen. So do you want us to do a felony or?
We
No,
rarely
no
do
felony
felonies.
stuff, but we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do
We
that
do
tomorrow.
not do felony
Okay, easy.
stops for
Yeah.
project.
Traffic stops and felony stops, like regular, will be tomorrow. This is just to deal with the 1060 car. Raising your hands, who can tell me what the first thing you do is whenever you see a 1060 car? Any of the cadets?
Wait, what?
Or the academy people?
When you see
The
it,
first thing you
call
see
it
when
over
you
the
see a
radio?
stolen car.
Raise your hand!
Yeah.
All right, Dick, since you were the first one to raise your hand.
Radio it in.
Okay. How would you radio it in?
Say my call sign, and then I forget what the 1060 description of the car, how many occupants, where you are.
All right, perfect. In what direction you're moving, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do directly after that? Raise your hands. Let's say you pull it over. What do you do? Go ahead, Deontay.
What side are we up to?
Wait for backup.
So you
Wait
have it
initially for backup. Anyway.
before you pull it over?
No, once you pull it over, then you call it over the radio that you're at. You've got a 1038 with the said vehicle description, where you are, how many people to confirm, request 77s.
Okay, and then are you just sitting there waiting, or are you doing something in between?
In that time, you're running the. You can ask dispatch to run the plate. If not, you run the plate yourself. Check the details of the vehicle. Also, at that time, request the driver turn the vehicle off, roll the window down, and you'll be with him shortly.
Okay. Yeah, Kenji.
I'm confused. Is this a 1060 call or are we doing a 38?
No, this is a 1060 call. The 1060s are carjacking, so you need to make sure that you can actually prove that the car you're pulling over or that you're finding is the stolen car, right? So, like, if I say, for example, somebody called 911, reported a red vehicle stolen or carjacked. Okay, you're obviously going to get a ping for it on the live server. You're going to go to the area. What if there's four red cars, right? You need to be able to run your ALPR on the car. If you guys on Onyx, if you run the ALPR, it dings off as a 60, right?
Yeah.
Like it'll tell you on the ALPR run.
It'll just say stolen vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, this is the process of making sure that you're actually making sure the car that you're looking at is the flag stolen car. That's the point of this. 38s and stuff like that will be tomorrow. We'll go in depth and all that and everything. But right now is you are trying to identify the correct red vehicle. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Are you still have a question? Are you still confused?
I think he's confused if we're gonna be in the car or not, or like actively lockpicking it. I think that's what he's confused
Yeah,
about.
because if it's like hot wired or if they just got in it to rifle through.
If it makes it any easier, do you have your dispatch key set up?
Yeah.
Okay, open up dispatch. Look at the top left.
It's so simple.
The
It's literally so-
1060s you see there are from the live server, so not from in VR, obviously. They have information or they don't. If it says, say, the third from the top, it says 1060 carjacking in progress. You only know it's at Chumash. You don't know anything else.
Yeah.
Also,
So
on your dispatch, if you don't know where it is, if you just click on it, it's a GPS. It'll take you to it.
yeah. So right now we're not worrying about you pulling it over. The pulling it over was to make sure that you identified the correct car. That was fine. The goal right now is to simply like Daisy or I will go over radio and say it's in progress or like spell out the car for you so you know what to do. What's up, Deontay?
I think I confused him with my answer because obviously I went into 38. I was a bit confused myself, but after explaining
That's fine.
that,
Yeah, that's fine.
In terms of what you meant, then what I would have done next is you do run the plate, flags it up, and you can see if it is, if there's matches description and or if there was a plate called in initially anyway that matches.
Okay. Now, if you guys see a red car and you guys can just say the answer. You don't have to worry about raising your hand. If you guys see a red car or like you see a description of the vehicle or a vehicle matching the description, excuse me, do you have RS or PC to pull it over?
RS.
Okay. Does anybody think it's PC? Okay, cool. So if you see a vehicle matching the description, is the color of it the only thing that you need to pull it over? You have to have more than just one thing.
Yep.
What's up?
It's okay. So the color of the vehicle helps, but I personally wouldn't go and would just the color of the vehicle.
Okay. Well, what else would you look for?
Make of the vehicle, how many people are inside, whether it is a tint to it or not, sports car,
all that kind of stuff.
I'd look for as many defining details as I possibly could.
Okay, perfect. So the point that we were asked to push as much as possible from the instructor side is just getting the initial reasoning for RS or PC is not enough. Okay? Do you have RS to pull over because it's a red car? Technically speaking and legally speaking, yes, you do. But you need to be able to prove that shit in court. Whether you're thinking about it in the back of your head or it's the forefront of your mind, you guys need to be making sure that when you're going to go essentially do your job, that you're doing it to the best extent that you can, okay? If I see a red car and I don't, or like if a call out's made for a red car, plate ABC XYZ, and it's a 4-door, and I only see red car when I'm reading it, and then I go and see a red 2-door, obviously I'm going to get shit on in court because I'm going to be arresting the person for the wrong thing, right? So, reading the plate, making sure the description's the same, all that kind of stuff. Does anybody have any questions? I know it sounds like a lot, I promise, but you can ask any of the instructors here. You will quite literally, you'll be doing it second nature without even thinking about it.
It's way more getting it explained to you than it is actually just doing it.
Yeah. Does anybody have any questions? Is anybody confused? It's okay if you are. Sometimes I really suck at explaining things. All right, go ahead and get with your partner that I said before. Hop in a car, and then we will try to do our first traffic stop here in a second. Or not a traffic stop, sorry, 1060 in a second, okay?
Sure.
Yeah, you driving.
Do they want us to be looking like we're lockpicking the vehicle?
I don't know. Maybe there's those vehicles at the corner over there we can actually lock pick.
Just do the pick lock emoji, emote thing.
Yeah.
This is super late for you. I'm used to dealing with the Australia.
Yeah, I don't know if I assume they want us to lockpick it. Don't look like it.
And then I couldn't sleep, so I just stayed up.
Any more vehicles?
Could I get a charger, please? Would that be possible?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What type?
A police charger?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
For lack of better description,
A police
my
charger?
mental possibilities is explaining things doesn't really do it.
So you need to see it in action.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's what we're here for. That's what we're going to be doing. We're explaining it, and then we're all going to go do it like firsthand, so you can get experience.
Yeah.
And that's
so-
perfectly. If that's how you learn, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, we'll just have you in the either second or third group, so there's 1 or 2 people that go ahead of you. It's super easy.
Yeah. I've attended a few 1060 calls, seeing the guy tampering with it. But that's why I was so confused, because like, are we seeing them after they've already done the tampering? If they're in it.
So
driving it.
when I initially started explaining everything, I had the thought process that you were driving around patrolling and you found a 1060 car by accident.
Yeah.
It wasn't necessarily responding to a 1060 call, but then you asked that question, and then that's when I was like, okay, we're gonna make sure this works for a 1060 call, or a fucking call rather.
So you want us to
so
look
but,
the
you know,
vehicle?
yes, please, if you can.
Nice. No, it's always been like that. Crime. Can't believe Elm Williams and Piper Drake are doing crime together.
They're doing crime, yeah.
Holy shit.
crime.
Holy shit.
All right, can you guys hear me on radio?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's get Deontay, let's get you first. You're going to be the primary on this one. Deontay, we're going to get you primary on this one. We're going to get Camden secondary, and then Kenji, you're going to be tertiary, okay? Sounds good. Hang on, I have to Slim Jim this car. All right.
Are they playing it all the way till Win Cups, or?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I don't know if they want us to just comply
Are you
or.
guys good?
Yeah, they're lockpicking.
Are you guys good?
Where do you want us to be?
waiting.
Where do you want us to be?
This runway that I'm on right now, we're just gonna stick on this runway.
Okay, I'm gonna am I driving and then just gonna flag it?
Yeah, you're gonna drive. I'm gonna give a call that they're doing, like, there is a that somebody reported their car a red 2-door stolen, and then they're just gonna try to go from there. You just need to make sure they can identify your car as the one that's stolen, and then go from there.
Okay. And we'll just comply the entire time, right?
Yep.
All right,
And then after that, we'll do one while you're like in the middle of lock picking it.
Yeah, okay,
Trying
bet.
to jack into it.
Yeah, sounds good. All right.
All right. Dispatch from Lima 19. We're gonna have a 911 call of an active carjacking in progress. Somebody just had their red two-door vehicle stolen. Please identify and respond.
Lima 1476.
Sierra 4 can attach.
Now time to highway blind.
Fort Whiskey 29, same traffic.
I didn't know there was jets here. Watch out for the jets.
Blood.
There shouldn't be.
Lima 14. I'm gonna have a red colored vehicle on my 20 northbound runway run northwest, occupied 2 times. Get a 77.
Pull the vehicle over to the runway, right of the runway.
Make sure whenever you have a location, don't just say on my 20. Say like what is this westbound runway 1?
Yeah. Hey, currently pulled over by the load and stack of north side runway run. So again, vehicle occupied 2 times, red and colored, double T.
Sierra 4 is also 23.
Fort Whiskey 29 attached.
This is hard to do a carjacking call when we don't know how to do it. All right, remember, you're not doing a traffic stop. You're just trying to get them out of the car. That's the main point.
Okay.
Hi there. Hi there.
Hey.
Senior Officer Jackson of the LSPD.
Okay.
Can I, listen, it's a very busy road, as you can hear. Jets everywhere. It's kind of crazy, you know. For safety purposes, I'd rather not just stand on this side. Is it possible if we could have a conversation to the right-hand side, just out the vehicle at this moment in time for the safety of everyone?
Sure.
Thank you very much. Just you come around here, then we can have a conversation. Passenger, you can come too. If you get hit while you're in the back of the car, that would be nasty whiplash. Trust me.
Should we have people talk over so we can hear everyone what they're saying and stuff?
Yeah, talk over
Can
radio.
you talk over radio?
Yeah, you guys can talk over radio.
Okay, hey, okay, wait, now I'm confused because I thought we were just trying to get them out of the vehicle.
Nope, you did. Now you need to explain why you're taking out the vehicle and why they were stopped.
Okay. So, just gonna explain to you, like I say, the name is Senior Officer Jackson at LSPD. Reason for the stop today, we, had some
if you want to try,
suspicion, vehicle of this nature has been, taken from the owner. Can I just, is this your vehicle at this moment in time?
What? It's my friend's vehicle.
Okay, pause real quick. So, as you guys are listening, make sure you're paying attention to what he's talking about. He just advised them that the car was reported stolen. Does anybody know, what the next step should be? It's okay if it's wrong. We're here to make sure everybody knows what's going on.
Do you advise them that they're detained?
Okay, what would be next?
Am I detained?
To read them their rights, I'm pretty sure.
All right, you're missing one in between. You're missing one there. So when you get them here and you advise them that the car is stolen, you want to do your best to try to identify them, right? If you can identify them, then you can prove the car isn't theirs.
So you want to ask them to remove their mask, provide valid ID.
So you want to ask for their ID before you tell them the car's stolen?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Totally fair.
Ready to go?
What?
Or do you want to ready to continue, or do you?
Hey, no, you're good. Play.
So before we go, man, have you got any ID in you? Do you guys have any ID? Okay. I've identified myself. I mean, it'd be good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I have a look at that, please? And if you can you just take off the mask for me, please?
Ooh, sure. Hands ID real? Hands ID real? Smile?
Looks ID.
Is not correct.
What's your name, ma'am?
It's Piper Drake. It's Piper Drake. The ID obviously doesn't match the car. The ID obviously doesn't.
And what about you, sir? Have you got your ID as well?
I hate Skylar's
Hands
face.
ID back.
So real quick, just keep in mind. Pause for a second. Sorry. It's not a case law thing, but you actually, as a police officer, have no right to get. You have no authority to get the passenger's ID because you're pulling over the driver, not the passenger. So technically, they can say no at any point.
Yeah, I always just try to identify everyone.
Nope, that's fine. But I'm just saying, if he says no, then you're like, okay, well, whatever. Can't help it.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe there's actually case law in Onyx where you can control the passenger.
You can control the
To make them
passenger
get out
to
of the
get the
vehicle?
vehicle. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like,
Sorry.
yeah, so it's to get them. No, you're fine. It's to get out of the vehicle. You can't like because the driver is the one who there's reasonable suspicion that they committed the crime. There's no RS that the passenger did so. However, you can ask them out of the vehicle.
You can control their movements, but you can't like force them to identify themselves if they don't want to.
Yeah, you can also ask them to take off any face wear and whatnot. You just can't ask them for physical ID.
What's the word? Play.
Do you have any ID on you, sir, as well? Just good to know who you are.
I mean, yeah, I have one, but why do you need mine?
Hey, look, like I say, I'm just asking you who I am. I introduced myself. I always just think it was nice. If not, don't worry. It's all good. So who did you say this car belonged to, ma'am? Sorry.
My best friend in the whole wide world.
And what's your friend's name?
It is Simon Peterson.
Simon? Okay. Give me one moment. I'm just gonna
Going for
have a
snitch.
conversation with my officers. Just you wait right here for me 1 sec.
Okay.
At this point, I had asked for backup from my officers. I forgot your name. Sorry, bro.
Buckus.
It is. I'd be like, can I get an additional officer over here? I'm gonna need a help with the friend as well.
That's on the list. You don't have to do that.
Okay, ma'am. At this moment in time, I'm gonna be putting you in cuffs. Okay. That's for officer safety.
For what? For what?
For what? And that we'll speak to that once we're in cuffs and in a safer situation. Like I say, it's for officer safety. But we're gonna have a discussion going further, just because certain things are not adding up. Okay. So if I'd like you to turn around, face away from me, I'm just gonna place you in cuffs. Please, thank you.
Okay, you can get changed here.
Places in cuffs.
And stop. All right. Can everybody turn off their cars and gather up real quick? I have some bad news.
Oh, she's so cuffed.
I'm so cuffed.
Is it what I did? Was it not Oscar worthy?
Actually, it is all about what you did.
Damn it.
Come, little ducklings. Come. All right. So
Pulls that gun and shoots.
I talked to Toretti while he was standing there while listening to you guys, and I informed him that it's kind of. Damn it, this motherfucker. What did you just shoot something?
Yes, ignore me.
Okay. I talked to Toretti. I let him know that it's kind of difficult to do 1060 calls because a lot of those involve traffic stops. I feel like it's pretty rare. I don't know about Onyx, but in my experience, it's been pretty rare to actually find somebody actively lockpicking a car.
Not necessarily. They kind of just evade. There's never like a traffic stop involved in it. It's either evade or
Well,
you
you
don't see
attempt
them
one,
do
right?
it.
You attempt a traffic stop and then they dip.
I think in all of my years of being a roleplay cop, I've actually found somebody in the process of stealing a car maybe 5 times.
On Onyx,
Honestly,
there's
yeah, it's a lot more often.
Yeah,
it's a lot
What a
often.
lot of people like to do is they like to lockpick and hide.
Okay.
Yeah, or they'll just like
Yeah,
see
I
cops and
guess-
immediately evade.
I guess it's more difficult to teach anything about. In my opinion, it's more difficult to teach about 1060s if they're not already in, or if they're not already in possession of a car. But I talked to Toretti about it, and I told him that it would be better if we knew 1038s to deal with like people driving around stolen cars if they're trying to act like it is theirs or whatever. And he told me don't worry about 1060s. So we're gonna completely ditch everything that we were talking about 1060s and not worry about it. I remember everything that we were talking about, but we don't have to go over them anymore for anybody else.
Do I get feedback?
Yeah, yours was fine, honestly. I really didn't have any issues with it. The only thing is just like it's kind of like I said, it's kind of difficult because I would have done a full-on traffic stop, but you guys aren't doing traffic stops until tomorrow, so there's not like much you could have done differently.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of put the cart before the horse, kind of deal.
Yeah. With not well, yeah, we couldn't really help it on this one. Because normally in one of these scenarios in a 1060, I would pull over the car. I would see that it's flagged stolen. I would pull it over. I'd call it in. Say, can I get a 77? I would step out and I would greet them, introduce myself, and then I would simply get their ID and be like, hey, I'm pulling you over for running a red light or running a stop sign, like whatever they did. And then I would go back to the car, run all their stuff, make them feel like they're not in trouble, and then that way I can like keep them kind of calm. I would go up, I would ask them to step out, be like, hey, be real with me. Is this car yours? If you work with me, I'll work with you. And then, you know, just kind of like keep them at bay, if that makes sense. Does anybody have any questions on that? Comments, concerns?
Something else is like, if you're riding with a partner, Bison, come over here. So it's like if he's the one initiating the traffic stop and I'm his partner, right? He'll talk with them, get their information or whatever, and whenever he goes to run their stuff, like I'm still here with whoever's in the car. So if you're doubled up in a car, don't just be over behind your car waiting. It's like interact with these people, get to talk to them, figure out what's going on, where are they going. They will wind up slipping up and talking themselves into shit more than likely.
I think the adjacent to that here, and you'll learn this very quickly as you proceed. A lot of the time, a lot of criminals on scene of 1060s who you know are like robbing cars or whatnot, they'll if you start talking to them, they'll stick around until the moment where you're like, okay, like get out of the car, or you know you're under arrest, or like give me the lockpick. So if you like distract them long enough for backup to arrive, and then you can continue, which is the same thing they just said, but like
Very
on
pro conversation.
Yeah, pro conversation. To like stall. Yes, Cammy. Yes.
I have had more 60s than not where I have quite literally just asked the individual for the lockpick and I won't arrest them, and they will give you the lock. 9 times out of 10, I kid you not, on Onyx, they will give you the lockpicks.
I've done it a few times. Some people just said fuck no and they bait.
Oh no, I've had.
They're expensive,
I
bro.
said, I've had the $400. That's like
That's a
two
lot,
joints
man.
at Jerry's. That's like 2 joints at Jerry's.
That's a lot.
$400 is a lot.
But yeah,
Like
so
4 hours
price of
of the
stuff,
cooking
it's
bell.
like whatever. We're gonna keep on going with the situations.
It might be expensive, but excuse me, I got hiccups. Camden does make a good point. Even in my experience in other servers and on Onyx, from the one time that I did a shift, more often than not, people are more willing to just give you the lockpick or give you the car than go to prison. So like I said, that's when it comes into being a cop. It's your job to de-escalate. Find a reason, like, to appease their criminality. Give them a reason not to go to jail. Give them like again, for example, if I pull over a car that's stolen, be like, hey, you're under arrest right now for a stolen car, but if you work with me, I'll literally just let you go with a warning. I have to search you. If you have nothing illegal on you and nothing insane, I will just take the car and let you walk. And then normally if they have something insane, then I arrest them. I'm like, dude, I have no choice. You have a class 2 on you. I can't help you there.
Yeah,
or, you know,
class 2. Yeah.
No, keep that shit away. Keep that shit
hey
away.
man, I can't help you. You have a joint on you, you illegal bastard. How dare you?
I ruined my chances at a class 2. I take my statement back.
Oh, okay. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna get into. Okay, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to do shots fired or deadly weapon?
Ooh, deadly weapon.
A deadly weapon does come and play with force matrix. So.
Yeah. What is the difference? Can anybody tell me what the difference is between a firearm call and a deadly weapon call?
I mean, a deadly weapon can be
Not you. Your experience.
Okay.
Somebody else.
Come on.
Nobody with the stripe on the shoulder.
Man.
Okay, Dick.
It's, you know, deadly weapon can be anything. It could be a knife. It could be like a machete. Anything that's deadly, not necessarily a firearm.
Okay, perfect. That's exactly right. So, like you just said, a 1032 is an individual with a firearm. That's pretty self-explanatory. It means a gun. I don't know, like, fucking on other servers, if you have a shoe in your hand, it counts as a firearm. I don't know if that happens here or not. But usually, if there's a firearm, you respond as if it were a gun. 1011s are deadly weapons, which means knife, wrenches, crowbars, canes. I don't know, anything like that. Okay, does anybody have any questions about that?
Rarely get, which we will rarely get.
Oh, you guys rarely get 1011s?
That we don't. They're not on dispatch automatically. Like if you pull a knife or like stab someone, there's not going to be a dispatch call about it.
Why is this on here then? All right, we're doing an individual with a gun. Yippee.
We'll probably have time to do it anyway.
We don't have time, or we do have time?
We probably will have time to do both of them anyway.
Okay. Does anybody here? They went over the 5 steps to the Force and Matrix, right? Force Matrix. Did they not go over the Force Matrix?
I don't think Bear did.
No.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Not
So
in this
you have,
academy, at least.
you have 5 steps of the Force Matrix, okay? You have step 1, which is police presence. You're literally rolling around the uniform in your car. That is it. It's a deterrence. You have step 2, which is verbal. Hey, stop moving. Put your hands up. Drop the gun. All that kind of stuff. Step 3 is open hand, which means, you know, tackling, slapping, punching, kicking, all that kind of stuff. Step 4 is less lethal, which is like taser, baton. Is baton less lethal here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Generally.
baton, taser, flashlight, nightstick, all that kind of stuff. And then step 5 is obviously lethal. Okay, is everybody clear on the 5 steps?
Yeah.
Yep.
Anybody got any questions about that part? Okay. When you are going to and you have to raise your hand. If you're going to a call of an individual with a deadly weapon, what are you going to have in your hand when you roll up on scene?
Pistol.
Gun.
Okay. Does anybody else think different? Cool. So when you're rolling up, let's say an individual individual with a firearm comes up. If you're going to roll on scene, you should have your gun in hand. You have a call that somebody else has a gun. You are there to stop whatever it is. If you see somebody with a gun in their hand, what are you going to do first? Aside from call it in, what are you specifically going to do first? Anybody can answer. It's fine. Say kill him?
Tell him to put the gun down.
Oh, I thought you said kill him. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck?
I think he said
No,
gun.
you get it.
De-escalate, man. De-escalate.
This is not no pixel. Calm down.
Hey, chill. I would shoot them before calling the in.
Yeah.
Fair.
Okay. Yeah, your first step would be to put your gun in your hand. That's right. What would you see the person? You have the person at gunpoint. Okay. They have a gun in hand. What do you do?
Tell them to put the gun away. Put the gun down. Put the gun away.
Okay. How many warnings do you give?
Are they running or are they facing me?
Let's just say they're standing still, facing you with a gun in hand.
2.
They're not pointing it at you. They're just sitting there. Okay, so you say put the gun down. Put the gun down.
Two big warnings, I'd say.
Okay. Put the gun down, or you're gonna get shot. Put the gun down, or you're gonna get shot. This is your last warning. And he just stands there with the gun in hand, trying to like talk to you about it. Do you shoot him?
If he's talking to me, is
saying, "Hey man, chill. I'm not gonna put the gun down, but listen, we can talk about this."
You say no. We are gonna talk about this. We're gonna put the gun down first.
Okay, good. So your job is, although it's your job to de-escalate, it is your job to also preserve the life of yourself and all the other people around you, okay? I'm going to he would sit there and tell Orlando, put the fucking gun down, or you are going to get shot. I'm not warning you again. If he doesn't listen, that's on him. That's on Orlando at that point. You gave him plenty of warnings. I personally stick with the 3 rule, the 3 warning rule. That's just me. The only thing I will tell you to never do is to never do it after 1 warning. Don't say put the gun down and then shoot them. Okay, that's not giving them enough time for roleplay or mechanically to even put a gun away.
The only reason why I said 2 is because I would usually leave a little bit more space in between telling them. So it does give that time, but I mean, yeah, 3 is
yeah.
agree also.
I would say give it like a full-on warning. Don't say put the gun down, put the gun down, and then shoot them. Like, give them a second to actually register what you're telling them. Okay, does that make sense, everybody?
Let their brain process.
Yeah.
And their keyboard.
I will say there is one
some people
one
type
like
slow.
exception to it, which honestly I have never had in the 8+ months of being a cop on Onyx. But say you were to tell someone to put their gun down, and the second you tell them that, they start pointing it at you. say they're like, I'm gonna shoot you, and they start pointing it at you. I mean, if you pull the trigger, you pull the trigger. They fucked around and found out. I have shot people for that.
Yeah, as soon as they point that gun at you, you're not gonna get in trouble for putting them down. I can tell you that right now. If I'm sitting here and I'm talking to you like this, and you're telling me to put my gun down, and then I go like this, even if it's an accidental like right-click flick, like how some people accidentally like desk pop or whatever, and you shoot them, nobody's gonna get mad at you for it. If they do, then they're a poser.
Kind of moment.
Yeah, they're a poser if they get mad at it. They're pointing a gun at you at that point. Now, if like you're walking up to me and I say, hey, dude, you need to get off this scene, and I already have my gun out, and then I watch you reach for something, and I point my gun at you, there's a good chance you're going to get shot. Unless I see, like, you're pulling out a camera or some shit. Like, their animation's different for everything. At that point, again, it goes... Yeah, at that point, if there's an animation for pulling out, like, a bandage, and then I shoot you, I'm probably going to get in some shit for it. I'm not going to lie. But like, if I'm reaching for my waistband or whatever, and I see somebody do that, I can tell you right now, I'm going to put a bullet in them right then and there. Did I have any questions about 71 or 32 calls? Excuse me. Anybody at all? It is okay if you don't understand what's happening.
Death for a cop.
Okay.
Actually, a question. So, and that's obviously when you asked me, you were talking about someone, facing you. You got a gun to them, telling them to put something down, right?
Yep.
How, just for yourself, how would your level of aggression change? Let's say if you were running and trying to communicate while they were constantly running away and they weren't really listening to you.
If they're running from me and they pull a gun out, or if they already have a gun out and they're running from me, and I know for a fact they committed a crime with said gun, I would shoot them after 2 warnings. I would say what?
They asked if we're good quarter past to meet at LSSD.
If like we're done?
The next, they said something about the Force Matrix, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, we were supposed to go to the top of the hour or 3 minutes over.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As long as we're explaining this and they get like an idea of it, it's fine.
Yeah.
We're gonna do one here. Say again?
Would be actually doing.
Yeah, everybody's gonna respond to this one. It's not gonna be like individual pairs or anything like that. Just get into your pairs that I told you for the cars, but as soon as you get out of your cars, you guys are all gonna be on the same scene. Okay. The simple deal is we're just gonna say that Taylor over here, I don't fucking know, got pissed off at Thomas and she pulled a gun, and then you guys are gonna get a 1032 call. Okay, it is up to you guys to deal with that however you deem fit. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Right, you guys are good. Go ahead and get in your cars and drive like down back towards the hangar.
I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
Has it actually been 2 hours already?
No.
Oh, okay.
I do not feel like we've been here.
Yeah, don't do that.
So basically, just for the instructors here, they told us to start teleporting at 1/4 past the hour, and then we'll begin use of force at 20 past.
How are we supposed to know? Like, how are we supposed to teach this if they don't already know use of force?
The slides are backwards.
God damn it.
Are we staying here or what are we doing? What? Don't remember that.
Yeah, no. You guys stay here. You're just gonna pretend like, hey, you stole my car. I'm gonna point a gun at you.
I'm gonna point a gun at you and shoot you in the face. Yeah, sorry.
Actually point it. Actually point it.
Yeah, actually point it.
Yeah, there you go. Just don't shoot him. Well, you know what? As OC, go ahead if you want to.
What the hell?
We got a dev in the car. It's fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right. You guys got a call for a 1032 in progress. A woman's holding up an individual with a gun.
At LSI on runway 1.
Yeah, on LSI on runway 1.
I'm gonna shoot you in the head.
You're gonna be primary.
I want to cause some motherfucking...
For what?
For
what?
The motherfucking car.
For what?
On guard, the car, bitch. Give me...
I saw it and I said, I want that.
Bitch, in my fucking car. On guard. Don't test me.
Okay.
MF.
Or 1032 at LSIA runway
I can't take you for a spin around the block. I'll bring it right back.
Bitch, if you asked me, I would have fucking let you. But you decided to fuck with the locks. Now I gotta go to the mechanic and get a new lock.
Okay.
It's my wife's car.
Just so you know, 78s mean all units respond. Unless a cop is in
I'm
danger,
gonna shoot you in the motherfucking head.
Like a cop's being
if
shot
you
or
don't give
whatever,
me the
or
money
an EMS,
right now,
you don't call
for the
78s.
car.
Okay, it's always 77s.
Right.
I really,
for the fucking car.
I really want
I'm not
to.
paying you for this.
I really want to shoot you in the head, dog. Like I
I'm
really
not paying
want
you for
to.
this.
I really want to.
Don't do that.
I really want to.
I am not paying you for this car.
I really want to.
Put the gun down.
He stole
Don't
my.
do that.
He
Ma'am,
stole
you
my
hear that?
gun.
You hear that? Put the gun down.
Whenever you get out of the car.
Gun down, ma'am. Please don't make
be
me end
careful
your
with
life. I
crossfire.
will if
Don't
you
kill
don't put
each
the
other.
gun down. I'm gonna need you to put the gun away.
Alright, stop.
Oh, I lived.
Alright, I'm gonna do...
I killed her, sorry.
Sorry, intrusive thoughts.
No, it's fine. Everybody, come over to where the
It's a muscle
chargers park. Bring your
memory,
cars up
sorry,
here.
guys.
Me and Daisy are gonna show you real quick what it should look like. Maybe we can... That'll help a little bit.
Probably should have thought of that first.
Yo, the aggression in that. Come on. You don't tell someone you're gonna
What's
shoot.
that
them.
impulse speed?
Say again?
Hyper Drake happened.
Don't tell
them
them that you're gonna shoot them. Okay.
Don't tell them you're gonna shoot
Alright,
them
whenever
down.
you're ready, Taylor, just point the gun.
I didn't actually get shot down. Do you have an armor plate on you?
Alright, I'm already responding to the scene
Okay.
for 1032, okay?
That's okay. I don't need it.
You can also move up a little bit if you want to hear instead of radio, and I can just yell it or something. It's up to you.
It's kind of crazy.
Limit 19, 23 at 32.
I'm gonna
One
shoot
gun
you
out.
in the fucking head.
For what? For what?
We have
I'm
one
not
woman
giving
on
you money
scene
for
holding
this
up an
car.
individual with a motorcycle helmet.
What?
Ma'am, put the gun down.
It's a red vehicle on scene. She might try to get away if this goes bad.
Put the gun
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
This
listen
guy
to
stole
them,
my
listen.
fucking car, dude.
Then we will deal with that. We will put you both in cuffs, and we will handle that ourselves. Put the gun down.
Okay, you're not gonna shoot me,
Mm-hmm.
right? I don't want to die.
No, not if you put the gun down and put your hands up.
Okay.
All right, turn around and put your hands up. Do not move. Daisy, you covering?
Yeah.
All right. Does anybody have any questions on that?
I see where I messed up.
Did I uncuff you?
No,
You
I
look
Not
uncuffed.
once.
I resisted.
Holy-
No,
What?
sorry.
Not once.
All right. Yeah. So your job is, again, you don't want to be a hard ass. That's just my character. That's how I do. But you want to be stern. You're not there to give options. You're saying you will either put the gun down or you will be put down. If they have a hostage, your job is to get the hostage out of harm's way as soon as possible. Do not shoot somebody with a gun on a hostage, because God knows it's GTA 5. You might miss or desync or something, and then they'll put the hostage down, and then we'll get sued. Is that good with everybody?
And just be really careful on your wording. Don't make me end your life. I'm not gonna lie. If a bunch of crims heard that, they would, it wouldn't go well for you. It wouldn't go well.
I think they're gonna call your bluff.
That's a choice. That's a choice.
Just remember, guys, we're cops. The whole point of our job is to de-escalate when we can. So whenever you arrive at any situation with a weapon, whether it's a bat, a kitchen knife, an RPG for that matter, your job is to de-escalate. We only take life when absolutely necessary.
Yep. Does anybody have any questions? All right, let's try it one more time. Again, be careful of your crossfire, by the way.
No, I needed
try not to walk in front of other people. If you're primary,
Oh.
it's everybody else's job not to shoot you or aim their gun at you, because you should be worrying about what's in front of you. And then obviously, everybody else knows what they should be doing.
And if there's a hostage, don't put the hostage in your crossfire either.
Yeah, please don't. Now, they're going to walk, like she did during that, they're going to walk behind the hostage, try to put somebody between you and them. Do not aim your gun at the hostage.
Muscle memory.
Just try to aim next to the hostage. That way you don't shoot them on accident, because sometimes death pop happens that you can't help it. All that kind of stuff. Okay, last time. Does anybody have any questions before we try getting somebody to go up? All right, let's get Camden. Let's get you as primary, and we'll do it again. Same thing. You got a 1032 call about a woman holding up an individual with.
Oh my god, you have a gun.
Pistol.
MF.
You know,
Oh my god.
Simply make the person taking the gun feel understood, feel heard, play therapist if you have to,
Wild
appease
West.
them, and then
Yeah, the
try to
Wild
get
Wild
them
West shit.
without any incident.
10 paces back.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready. I'm gonna shoot you in the
Oh.
motherfucking head.
I kind of low-key might want you to shoot the hostage on this one. I don't know.
Alright.
We'll do it on the next one. We'll do it on the next one.
Okay,
We'll do it on
I'll just like if they fuck it royally, I will.
They- Yeah, if they,
I can
if
just
they
like
get like
antagonize her, like yeah, do what
yeah,
they
get
say.
them to
and
tell
put
you
the
to shut
gun
the fuck
down,
up.
you
Yeah,
know?
get them to tell you to
Yeah.
shut the fuck up. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right, Camden, whenever you're ready.
Actually, I kind of hope they do tell them to shut the fuck up. That'd be good.
Yeah, 476 with 32.
I'm gonna say get this man to to shut up and then just keep going.
Yeah, 423 1032.
Like if they don't handle well.
Visual.
I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking head. You stole my motherfucking car.
I just wanted the fucking car. I wanted the car.
It's my car, man.
On Bravo 32 attaching.
Pause.
4 whiskey 29.
Camden,
Hey, come over here.
in general, if you're primary, your job is to get out of your car as soon as possible. If there's somebody who's getting a gun aimed at them, you don't have time to wait for people, okay? Your job is to get out and start trying to calm them down as soon as possible, okay?
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Oh my god, my depth of field. Ah. Oh, the depth of.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot this guy in the fucking head. He stole my
Yeah,
motherfucking
what
car.
now? What now? Now the cops are here. What are you gonna do now? Huh? You can't do shit now. Just yeah, do what they say. Put the gun away.
Man, you better get this guy to shut the fuck up. Otherwise, I'm gonna shoot him in the fucking head.
I'm
so medical.
Yeah, listen to the cops, OG. Shut the fuck up.
No, you listen to the cops. You listen to the cops.
Quit aggroing her.
All right.
All right, Camden, that was good. On that one, you literally couldn't do anything. She was going to shoot him regardless on that one, it seemed. But yeah, guys, keep in mind, I don't know if you guys heard that, if you were in your cars.
How much time do we need still?
We're gonna do
I can tell you, they didn't hear shit back here.
Okay, so essentially, Camden was trying to calm them down. The hostage was talking mad shit to the hostage taker. Guys, tell the hostage to shut the fuck up. They're gonna end up getting themselves shot, or getting a cop shot, or getting they're gonna end up getting everybody shot. Okay. Tell them to shut the fuck up, or they're gonna go to jail too for endangering everybody's lives. You know, do whatever you have to do to get them to shut up. You can even tell the you know, the hostage taker, like, yeah, they're being a dumbass. Don't listen to them. Just focus on us or something.
I don't have it.
Another thing, and I know that this is nothing to you, Cammy. I know it's late, and some people just have natural
shoot him
soft
this
voices. But this is a big gap. I don't know if you guys can see this, but this is like 4 or 5 car lengths. You
Yeah,
need to
it's
yell.
very hard to
You
hear
need
you.
raise your voice. If you have a natural soft-spoken voice, just park a bit closer. You know, we're not gonna blast your windshield out. Just come a bit closer.
Hi, Knives. It's
Do
time for
you
Gray-Quinn.
want
Oh, we're going back in 12
us
minutes. Okay.
secondary and tertiary units to roll
It
in
is.
behind, or do you want us just to sit and watch to not take focus
It's a
away?
bit, right?
No, you guys come up as backup. Just get out of your cars and pull your guns and just aim them, but let the primary try to de-escalate the situation.
Okay.
If somebody starts shooting, that's when everybody else gets involved.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Alright,
just
let's try
remember,
again.
big thing. Speak up, please. Speak up.
Yeah, make sure you guys are yelling. It's all about making sure that they know everything. Announce yourself, identify yourself
My
responding.
depth of field. I don't
Tell
know
them
how
what
to
you
fix
see
that.
on scene before you get out of your car. Get out of the car and immediately start trying to de-escalate the situation. Okay. Who hasn't been primary yet?
Myself. And,
Alice. Yeah, let's get you going. Alice, let's get you going.
Can you give me like 2 seconds?
1, 2.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we
Just so
gotta
you know,
I recently
Boba,
reinstalled my shaders,
Harbor's
and
taken
the
over
depth
at my
of field
place
is
when I
fucking
dip.
me up.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, sounds good.
1 minute.
Also, Channel 10 just said we have until 25 past, and then we're meeting back up in Sandy.
Yeah, I let him know.
Yeah, but don't be as antagonist. Like if the cops tell you to shut the fuck up, be like, oh, sorry.
Yeah,
And just
yeah.
shut
Once
up.
they tell me to shut up.
Yeah. Don't shoot him for being belligerent. Fuck, that was a
Piper
good
would.
touch, but damn it, I wasn't saying.
I'm envy yelling. I'm envy yelling.
My God.
I don't care you have a gun. I don't care you have a gun. I don't care you have a gun.
I can't fucking see.
All right, these are 32s or 37s. I can't remember. I'm cold.
32s. 37s are suspicious activity.
I'm so glad they have our
Yeah,
thing
that's
codes
right.
here. Holy
All right,
shit.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Dude, purple doesn't really use 10 codes. So
All right, we're waiting for Camden to be ready.
I already got removed from purple.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm too inactive. I don't play enough.
It's all Harb's fault.
All right.
Realize
Alice, you're going to be primary on this. Same thing as usual. You're going to have a female with a 32 next to a red car holding up an individual.
It's important.
Were you a trooper on purple or deputy?
Are we ready to go?
Trooper.
Yeah.
Wrangler tried to make me a.
Hey, Port Whiskey 29, 76, 32.
I'm gonna shoot you in the motherfucking.
For what? For what?
For the car, bitch.
Listen, it was a nice car. I just wanted to take it for a spin. I was gonna bring it right back.
It's my car.
Oh, now the big
Don't
dogs
move.
are here.
Don't
Now the
fucking
big
move.
dogs are here.
Don't fucking move.
I'm not moving. Oh,
Hostage, shut up.
Yeah, man.
Ma'am,
Shut
I'm
the
gonna
fuck up.
need you to put the gun down.
I really don't want you to shoot
Crossfire
me.
with the hostage.
I
Check
really,
in,
Put the gun down. You
I
will be
really
shot.
like my life.
Please put the gun down.
But he stole my
All
car,
right,
dude.
pause. Everybody, nobody move. Everybody keep your guns pointing and everything.
We can deal with this. Put the gun down. No one has to get hurt.
Okay. Remember, guys, the always keep in mind. Move to your right a little bit, so like you're directly behind him. Remember the crossfire. Okay, you do not want to get to a point. If you have to move, then move. Okay. Like right now, Dick, go back to where you were just standing. Like, I don't know if you guys see this, but Kenji, you moved over to get a better spot, but you walked in front of two different people's crossfires, okay? It's the primary's job to keep contact with the individual up front, but you want to make sure you're not putting yourself in harm's way either, okay?
Yeah, if you're in this primary car, basically you would just go straight up. And then, as long as you're straight up, then the people that are in the other cars don't have to worry about you.
Because the last thing we want is for Taylor to open fire, and then next thing you know, Kenji's trying to get behind the red car, and everybody starts shooting Taylor and hit Kenji by accident. Okay, so just make sure everybody's watching their crossfire. Dick, you didn't have your gun up, so that's good. But if you guys have to move to get a better shot, do so. Just be careful when you're doing so. Like how Camden went over to the side to get a better shot after Taylor went behind the hostage. Okay. Okay, and go.
I really don't want to die. He's gonna die. I want him to die though. He stole my car and fucked with the car.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You're not gonna shoot me.
No one has to die. I'm not gonna.
You're gonna arrest him for stealing my car.
What?
Probably.
She's lying.
Probably.
Hostage, be quiet.
Probably. This guy stole my car.
Just put the gun down. Just put the gun down, and we can.
I need you to tell me that you're gonna arrest him for stealing my car. It's okay.
For stealing your car. Put the gun away.
I don't think they're gonna.
Are you washed? Nice.
I said, are you washed?
All right. Does anybody have any questions on how that happened? I know some of you might not be able to hear it, but okay. Only thing I would have done differently, or that we can work on in the future, is if they're saying promise me this, promise me that, unless it's something stupid, excessive, just lie to them. Be like, yep, you know what? We will arrest him, or we will look into it, and we will investigate it, and go do the full extent of the law to make sure that he gets held accountable. Make them feel heard and listened to and appeased and everything in order to get them out of it.
Also, really good spot when I put the gun down, but I didn't put it away before you moved in. Well done for spotting that. To have it completely away. That's good. That's great. Well done. Well done.
I don't want to get this pop.
Real quick, does anybody can answer this? If I have a gun on me, right, and I have it in my hand, and I put it away after you tell me to, am I still armed?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so if somebody's running away with a gun and you tell them put the gun away and they listen, they put the gun away, should you still have your gun out?
Yeah, they're still armed and dangerous.
All right,
That's
perfect.
not
All right, I just want
rage.
to make sure. But does that mean that you can shoot them in the back if they're running away with no gun?
No.
Okay, perfect. All right, I just want to make sure.
That's when primary, whoever's running in primary, switches back to taser while the secondary stays on lethal.
Perfect. All right. Who has not gone yet? We got time for maybe one more. We'll see.
Probably one more.
Has anybody not gone yet? Kenji. All right, Kenji, you're gonna be primary on this one. Let's do it one more time.
All All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can trip him up. We're gonna have him hold you up now.
Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah. See if we can confuse the shit out of him.
What are you making him do?
I'm just making him switch roles.
Okay.
How do you want it to go? You want to comply again, or do
Give me your
shootout,
car.
or-
Give me your car. You're gonna try to jack her car at gunpoint, and then if they roll up and you're like, "Oh shit, yeah, that's fine." Yeah, just comply with them, and then Skylar, whenever they get here, just start freaking the fuck out, like you're just panicking that you're getting robbed.
All right.
And then, oh, never mind. Actually, that's too far. Never mind. Yeah. Do the panicking thing. I was gonna say if it were me holding him up, I would start panicking that she's panicking, and I'd start freaking the fuck out. It'll be fine. It'll work out.
Chaos. Just screaming at him and be like, I'm screaming because you're screaming. What are you doing?
Screaming because you're all
She's
screaming.
in panic. She's in panic. She's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
All right. Kenji, whenever you're ready, brother. It's gonna be a 32 with a male holding a female at gunpoint.
Copy that. Dispatch 1, Lima 17, 76.
Please don't shoot me.
Yo, dog, let me get this.
But it's such a nice car though, and
Let me get this
my
car.
wife bought
Yeah, I
it
know it's
for
a nice
me,
car. That's why I want it. I
and-
don't care.
You know, I got kids, man. I got kids.
Okay, I want it.
I,
I want
Private
the
Drake,
car.
have kids. No, man. Look, listen, we can talk about this. Just don't take the
I
car.
don't care. Okay.
Anything else, literally,
I'm
please
taking
don't.
the car.
I
Give
don't
me
want to
keys to the
die.
car.
Please, no, it's the car. It's so
Shut
important.
up,
My wife
shut
and
up,
kids
shut
use
the
it
hell
all
up,
the time.
damn.
I can't.
I don't care about your
be
kids.
quiet.
Oh my god, be quiet, be quiet.
I'm
be
freaking
quiet.
out, ma'am.
Sir,
I'm
Please
freaking
don't
out.
shoot me, please, please.
Ferguson, miss,
Okay,
sir.
stop fucking yelling then. Please tell her to shut up, please. Please make her stop.
Ma'am,
I
keep
just want the
calm, ma'am.
car.
Keep calm, ma'am. We're
I have
here,
kids
ma'am.
and my wife who loves me so
I don't want
much.
to hurt. I just
Ma'am,
want the
we're here,
car.
ma'am, we're here. Everything will be
Shit.
okay.
I'm gonna die. I'm
Everything's
gonna
gonna
die.
be okay,
I'm
sir.
gonna
I need you to put the gun
tell
down.
my wife
You're
that I
gonna
love
die
her.
if you don't shut the hell up.
Everything's gonna be okay as long as you put that gun down, man.
I'm gonna die.
As soon as
Okay,
you put that
okay,
gun
all right.
down,
I'm
everything's
gonna
gonna be
die.
okay. No one's gonna die.
Shut up.
No one's going to
I'm
die.
gonna
Put the
die.
gun
I'm gonna
down.
die.
No, you're not going to die, man.
Lady, shut the hell up.
Keep calm.
Okay,
Sir,
okay,
put the gun down.
okay.
Right, I need you to put that away.
Yeah,
Put that
okay.
down. I need you to put it away, sir. I need you to
I
put it
have
away.
kids.
We can talk about this, all right? I just need you to put it away. Put it away, please.
You're not gonna
I
hurt me, are
have
you?
kids. Don't
I'm not
kill
gonna
me.
hurt you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna hurt you as long as you put that away.
Okay.
I need you
Hey,
to
I
put it
trust
away.
you.
And if you do shoot me,
Alrighty.
make sure
I
I
need
don't
you to
get
turn
back
it.
up.
I need you to turn away from me now.
Kenji, whenever you're going up to him, make sure, even if he has his gun away, make sure he's facing away from you. So, yes, we're all third person, we can look behind us, but realistically speaking, oh shit.
Your hostage is dipping, dog.
All right, yeah, just you always want to make sure that the person you're putting in handcuffs is facing away so they don't have like a better advantage over you. Also, to the primary on scene, if somebody starts running off from the scene, tell one of the backup units to go chase them down. If the primary's too occupied and you notice they're too occupied, like Deontay, if primary's too preoccupied, you could have chased down the hostage since they got another unit here covering him.
Yep.
But if there's only like two people here and one of them was cuffing the guy, I wouldn't have gone after the hostage. I would have just tried to watch after her or something.
Quickly before we have to leave, Richard and Cammy, good check on that crossfire. That was sick.
Alright, does anybody have any questions about what we just talked about? We got to go back to the other place real quick. So if anybody has anything at all that they're confused with or want to talk about, please make it be known.
We can return the PD vehicles back at the hangar, I think. We should be able to.
Okay.
You can return them here, I believe.
Some of them spawned in, so...
Just delete them. Or...
I'm driving mine.
You guys can just
Fuck
get rid of
loser.
them if you're not
Nah.
using.
We're going back to LSSD, yeah.
Yes, LSSD.
Going for teleport. And you
Oh
turn
my
around.
god,
Shoot.
Piper
We
Drake's
going?
infiltrating. LSSD.
Going for admin fly.
Excuse me?
You
Sandy
throw me there if
Shores.
you want to.
Sandy Shores. Ah!
Oh god.
You can help yourself. Time. You're like, hey, I need to do an hour. We could do ow.
Smart.
I've been wanting to do this for such a long time. Anyway, if you want to schedule sessions with any FTO you work with, if it's an hour, 2 hours, doesn't matter, you know?
Mr. President!
Mr. President!
Everyone.
Oh my god! Ow! Oh my god!
God, is this?
Oh, there, Bryce.
Shit, is
Oh,
this?
there. Yeah, have you got food?
I'm so good.
It's
easy, cuz.
Oh my K10s are an actual thing. That's what emotional support cats are called. They're called K10s.
I like
Well, yeah,
that.
Bean will call her the C word, but I'm not gonna do that.
We just had Minerva's trilogy of chicken.
Oh my god,
It was honestly
Quantity. We'd rather you be a quality cop than just get you out in uniform.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
have a
Like,
gun,
I'm
you know?
So real,
Plus,
babe.
you know, as a role
Gumbo's
player
not
who's been
an
role playing a
FTI.
long time,
Or
that makes
FTI.
you
Oh,
better
I mean, I don't know.
experience.
You know, you've been on a couple myself.
Exactly.
You know,
Be patient with yourself.
too long.
Doing my best. I'm just Maneuver. I'm not maneuver. Okay, do you want? I can carry you around.
M-double-A-T. Everyone keeps misspelling it.
B, Rainbow B.
Guys.
A-T.
It was me in disguise as Piper Drake.
Chicken trilogy was great.
Oh
my god.
Too close. I can't pull the shotgun. God
Piper,
damn
when
it.
are we getting
So much
smashed?
going on. I can't.
I
I think for immersion purposes, it would be cool to be able to audibly hear the radio when you're a passenger in a
triangle and the arrows and what's on the triangle.
like whatever the driver's listening to. If like, imagine if you're a 95 in the back of the car and you kind of hear the radio chatter like it's coming over the CD.
Be cool.
Spawning fucking a
You
fuck
got
ton of
any?
food for people.
Food?
Do we need to spawn more food?
I gotta make more food for everyone.
Oh, okay.
I've made it
Here.
here.
Not Sarah.
I have no.
I also have what I've been doing is creating a separate inventory space and dropping all my shit.
Smart. Hey, it was me. It was me.
I knew
I disguised as Piper
Was
Drake.
you in the corner?
It was me in disguise as Piper Drake.
Just stand up. Stop being dramatic. Just stand up.
Did Piper Drake do this?
Don't panic.
belly button, but not your nipples.
I don't know how to feel about seeing Winston with both his actual arms and sleeveless.
What?
Go over there. Did you not see him? Look, it's Winston. He's got both his arms back, but he's wearing a purple bandana with our cut.
I know how to solve people wearing the cut.
Yeah, he's on the other side of that
You
wall
gotta say
there.
you gotta say nice jacket afterwards, or that's a really
Oh,
hot
you need to
jacket.
pull it and not say it when you were going to throw it, and then say it afterwards.
Nice
That was
windbreaker,
Paisley.
dude.
That was not me.
It's a real hot jacket.
It's a really
That was
hot
a
jacket.
huge fucking moment.
Next to the food truck as we're leaving.
Edit. I'm gonna edit all of the
Osiris
OMC
members
textures
here.
and put a little penis somewhere. It's just like not
Okay, hello,
visible, but
attendees.
it's on the
People who are
texture.
learning, stay here. Come to the screen. We're gonna resume in about 30 seconds. Instructors go to the other side of the parking lot to talk to Legend live.
Jay's wife
I
is.
thought that I'd be learning a lot more, but I know.
I know. Jay's wife is fatal. So funny. I know.
Again, attendees. See
No,
everyone.
chat. It would be really funny if I had Spencer's
Everyone
Jason.
take a seat, and then instructors go to the other side.
I do actually. Oh wait, is that us?
Other side, like of the wall.
I'm confused.
You know, come on.
See anything.
For you.
Instructors are all going over there though.
All right, sit down.
Yeah, we'll dual wield you. We'll dual wield you.
All right, I'm gonna start. Hey, we're gonna be continuing
you?
on with the learning. We're gonna be going through use of force.
Okay,
I'm not gonna
so
as you-
were there any general concerns with the initial scenario? You guys are killing me, Jesus Christ.
so,
Any general concerns with the first round of scenarios?
It's a good triangle that I want you
Anything
to
that
keep
stood out that
looking
it's like,
at.
oh
It goes
shit.
through the levels of forces
Scene control was a little bit rough in the beginning.
I'd
but
say
they-
scene control, but like
Yeah.
not to the point where it'd be like, oh, these people are fucking awful. Just they need to work on it.
It already inherently includes use of force to a degree, so separating them out's a little weird.
Why do we have an arrow on the left hand side?
Yeah,
It goes
so,
up that says escalate, and then an arrow
I
on the
talked
right hand
to
side. that
Ver
says
about that. I
de-escalate.
talked to Ayub about that. The scope of the first set of scenarios is like extremely light. Like somebody's just like standing on a scene. You walk up to them and you. The main thing was we want them to start getting comfortable, actually talking. That's first set of scenarios is that. Like we didn't really clarify too much of like, hey, let's not use guns and stuff, but knowing that they're going to shots fired and whatnot, I understand it. The main thing was like get there on scene and make sure that if there's multiple people, they split them up. If they need to get statements or start questioning people, they can do that. But just get them talking so they're more comfortable. The next set of scenarios is like if they're rolling up and the person's on scene of an injured person with a bat, then a golf club, golf gang style, shots fired with somebody with a gun in hand. Like things like that is the second set. So probably for next time, differentiating that and defining that a little bit more will be good. But Breeze.
My group's great, but unfortunately, a lot of them are more green. So we had to spend an extensive time just explaining the foundations of a scene than actually doing practicals.
So yeah, like I said, use of force is the
You do have a pretty stacked green group.
Yeah, so we literally had to sit there and do the fundamentals of a detainment and well, really anything like checking licenses, then even being able to do a practical until like 30 minutes before the break.
We have articles in the Constitution.
Yeah.
So it's Article 4 C.
We had a lot of people just kind of rolling up with cameras and just sitting there and watching.
They're expecting a pursuit rather than role playing through the scenario.
We
had that too, and I had to tell them, hey, if you guys don't think they're gonna evade, get out, help, be proactive, and the active listen from ongoing. So,
use of force is judged by an objective reasonableness standard. Now that's a lot of words. Basically, what that means is, hey, you're in a situation and you use a certain amount of force to compel.
Anywhere you guys want notes or not really, just if you see a red flag.
Standard is, would another
Being that the second set of scenarios that we're going to be doing is incorporating use of force all the way through booking and processing, like they should be doing quite a lot. We'll have the rest of the time today to cover it. Does anybody have any questions for the second set of scenarios of like what we should be covering, what you should be doing, anything that needs to be clarified before we go for those ones
Yeah,
later?
what exactly are we doing? Are we just doing the same thing as the use of force, or are we having them physically book us? Because if so, it's really confusingly placed in the whole slideshow, because the slideshow makes it seem like it's literally just use of force in the next scenario.
Yes. Oh yeah, you're right. There's two sets of scenarios. We do the last set is like everything. My bad.
Okay.
My bad. You're right.
What are we
It's
doing in
literally
the
just-
next one? That's why I was confused about the separation, because it's like we could literally just start out with everything super easy and chill and start escalating faster, and then you don't have this artificial break in between unless you're just trying to keep people on the same page. It just kind of seems like it's arbitrary.
I don't know. In other servers, you will have Tennessee v.
I feel like the artificial break is kind of good because it gives people a chance to kind of.
I'm back here, bro.
I think for next time, I think like a good example of like the first set of scenarios that we just did is like you're responding to a 37 where you think somebody's selling drugs. Whereas this one is more like you're responding to, again, like shots fired, person's got a weapon, person's got a gun. So we'll tweak it for next time, but it's probably going to be a lot of the same. You guys are good to amp up, I guess, level of aggression slightly in the next set of scenarios, but keep in mind the last set is like we're bringing everything all together, and you guys can go. You can give them a hard time at the last set of the day.
Are we in between this current set and the next set of scenarios, or no?
We'll probably take a little bit longer of a break before the next set of scenarios. Yeah.
For me to pull out my firearm.
We've only been breaking for like 5 or 10 minutes here and there.
Aim it and shoot it. And then
I have a
hopefully
question.
In that time, you as a cop see that somebody is reaching for a firearm.
Is there
ready to
literally
bring them
any
into
extra
compliance, whether that be
instructors that are
by-
just like free floating right now?
By what's it called? You pulling your firearm as well.
I mean, I'm floating around to help with whoever needs stuff.
Don't fucking shoot somebody if they've got their hands up and they are facing.
You
away
have
from
too many
you.
green
It's-
cadets.
No, you've got hopping in.
I have 3 instructors and I have 3 green cadets, and that leaves me no one to be like 1 criminal. So
Why don't you send
just need a criminal?
I can get you.
Why don't you send Jay Black to group 5?
Basically the same thing.
I don't think I don't have a J Black.
If you want, one of my
Bro,
cadets isn't able to
someone
make it
from
today,
shift
so I can take
3.
him.
I don't know anybody.
No, it's not
a
need to give a cadet. I need somebody to be like an extra, to be honest. People are so green that I feel like an instructor should be with them at all times to help them better.
Or do you want to jump over to that group
Our
then?
group kind of used the
I'll
dispatcher
float
to
over
help
there
us
and
out.
role play a criminal or some shit.
Okay,
Sure, that
so
works.
you've got
What
Harb
group
then
number
for
is that?
9.
Got it.
Slide. We're going back to the trial.
That'd be perfect. Thank you.
anything else?
Where's
Junkie
the
is here to
list,
help if needed too.
list of slides, Legend? Sorry, list of slides, list of scenarios.
Junkie, you can probably just help that
Same
group.
scenarios that we were just running back. Is spend some more time, but really emphasize the focus this time. Less like give them feedback on PC, RS, and all of the foundation stuff, but really focus on their level of aggression and using the use of force continuum accordingly. That's what Abe's over there harping on right now. Is like you're not always rolling in with guns ablazing into every single scene. You have to remember you still have a voice to use. You have other tactics that you can use. We just don't always have to resort to the guns and going to lethal force.
Like, punch them and see if they just straight out shoot you.
Basically, what that means
Towards the end, yeah.
You stand up.
Are we
Alright,
starting? The
how
next
long
group is starting at slide 31.
Get up, whoever you are. Who are you?
Abe's doing Abe's covering slide 30 30 through 32 right now, and then we break again back into our groups for more scenario work.
You'll see out on patrol
copy.
is basically they escalate their command.
When we come back, I don't think Mantis is doing it anymore. When we come back from that, we're doing booking, stuff like that, and then we're going for our last set of scenarios through the end of the day, where it's like they're putting everything together, arriving on scene and going all the way up through processing. But I know that we have VR challenges for processing, so they're not actually going to go through the entirety of processing.
Here,
Keep in mind for these scenarios, we're still not doing pursuits.
Did we set up an
so-
LSSD? I don't know if we did.
So yeah, you will start.
Yeah, Brandon, maybe it's a short, but pursuit, but that's the maximum.
You would warn them if they are unwilling. I'm going.
Yeah, are we
to
doing
need to
fake
see a
reports
license
or no
registration.
reports?
Or else
Oh,
your
we did
fingers
say that
will
they
fly.
can in fact do reports. If you
See
guys
how that's a
want to do
warning?
it, you have a group that's fine for it. You can put up
Again, you're advising them, but then you're
an incident
escalating
report. We'll
that
just delete it after academy.
Hey, I want
Got
you
it.
to
Yeah.
do
Academy
this, or
in the
you are
beginning,
failing
so we
to
know
Yeah,
what
do
we're
it.
supposed
I was
to
gonna say,
do.
do
Put
Put
an
academy in front.
academy tag, excuse me.
And then you go to verbal persuasion, which
I
is,
mean, like
this
in
is
a
lawful
case where, like,
order.
let's say
I'm going
Breeze
to
has so
show
many
me a
people that
license
are
registration, or else I
green,
will
probably not focused on reports, more focused on some of the other
After you go
pieces.
through
But
all of
I mean,
those
if you've got a
stages,
group that's
you
moving
transition
along,
to
sure,
force,
take them through
and
the
you would
MDW
depending
and
on
reports.
what the situation warrants, using empty hand control, soft physical control, hard physical
You say
control,
we're taking a
or
5-minute
going to a
break because I
taser.
have a real needy dog right now.
Obviously,
Yes.
people comply.
We're gonna take a break before the next set of scenarios. So if you guys
pet
don't have
that
anything
dog.
else, then we're good.
That dog.
Obviously, you'll get into some.
What the dog doing?
But
Top.
what the dog doing? If you
Can go do stupid things now.
fight, for example,
Wait,
going
for
RGM Tourette.
Get out of there.
Kind of stupid.
We lay rubber on the
Whoa, this is
Georgia
the last
Red.
one. Got a little crazy.
Go do it. Go do it.
I'm ready. Do it.
I hate that I know every word of that fucking song.
Steel. I didn't hear. Sorry.
Obviously,
I am
each
Steve.
Down Occam's.
I might
Not worth it.
I might have to set everyone on fire
Not worth
in a
it.
brief moment.
Let the intrusive thoughts win.
Wrong character, man. You can't do that.
Let the intrusive
I'll
thoughts
shoot the
win.
Molotovs in your hand. Don't do it.
You know you want to. You gotta let it win. You gotta let the intrusive thoughts win.
I'm just gonna have to do this. Hold on.
Don't do it.
Do it, Flint and Steel.
You
Do
gotta
it.
do
Put it in your
Flint
hand,
and
buddy. Don't
Steel.
do it.
Not only to what's it
Flint
called?
and
If we're gonna
Steel.
fuck around, try and fuck around somewhere else so we're not distracting the.
It's always good to allow
jets.
individuals time to
grab it.
switch when arrest before force is used, not only
You
to
guys
assess
are messing
whether the
around here,
suspect
make sure
will
you're not
surrender
doing
or not.
Is
I
alive.
want to see.
The fact that you survived that is crazy.
It's plot
I'm
armor.
DOC. I know how to survive Molly.
Huge plot armor. Oh my god.
Make that decision to
Do
fit
you
the
need
scene,
clothes?
whether they
Sockums.
whether the role play themselves wants to, you know what, allow this.
I don't know if I
Actually,
can hear you.
surprisingly, I have
Seriously.
left more than half my HP still.
Surrender, or whether they want to escalate themselves and start pulling weapons or resist arrest. The second that if you go straight in with force, you kind of ruin that roleplay opportunity for them. And at the end of the day,
To understand your mind is gonna melt my brain. That's what's gonna melt it.
I'm gonna do it.
Do I get
Fuck you! Come on,
do
don't do it! Don't do Fuck it, you. Harold!
Do I get the big gun yet?
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
You can have it at the finale.
The finale?
Get it at the war.
The war?
The war. I'm gonna spawn the fucking A10 and I'm just gonna strafe for.
Give me the sniper again. I'm ready. Yeah.
I want you to know when you were on that rooftop at Union, I was just shooting around your feet.
I know.
Very funny. Suddenly, this fucking cop just rolled up next to me. I had to start quickscoping them. It was crazy. That was good. That was a good scene.
Mm-hmm.
Did not mean to kill Booba.
Good ass. Good ass.
Deserve.
Oh, I was just blind firing at the helicopter.
Oh wait, the thing. Wait, you didn't actually mean to shoot Booba? Hold up. What?
No, I didn't mean to kill him. I didn't mean to kill him. I was just
Miles,
shooting
holy
at the
fuck!
helicopter.
That
Oh, that's
full
so
auto
funny.
revolver that you have.
This guy gave that to me for Christmas.
So insane.
Showed up and he was like, "Here you go." He got one of these. He was like, "Not like this." We can full auto. I think most single fire pistols.
I remember that, like, that whole scene, and you shot Strongmark out of the sky. I was thinking to myself, I was like, that has to be like a "I'm sorry for shooting me down at the prison" thing because I was in an LSSD car, which obviously was a reach, but that was the narrative I chose to believe.
What are you talking about?
At the big prison thing, like the prison escape with Shen and
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I didn't mean to. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
it was a accident.
I don't know. I was just like indiscriminately murdering everybody. That one. That would be really bad if you pwned from that one.
I was thinking about it. I'm not gonna lie,
What?
especially after I got run over.
It was a
too.
crazy shot. I want you to know that the second I shot you down, you unrendered. Like
Oh,
it was, like
really?
you was that far away. Yeah.
I was like, I just kept moving, and I was like, "There's no way I just got sniped from a fucking mountain. That's crazy."
Fuck. Hello.
Hi.
Okay.
God, there's so much, so many guns.
I'm gonna miss you.
Oh my god, it's the Snoop Dogg
Believe it.
gun in Fortnite.
Yeah. Yeah, you should go. Yeah, you should go. That'll be
God,
good
he's
for
so
them.
cool.
Bye.
Bye.
Cleese. How's your group?
Good. We got DJ and Alice, and then like Green Cadets. But they're getting it pretty quickly. We got a lot of people from like Mantis's friends. So, yeah. I have no idea who they are. Hashtag has no idea about any
Mantis
No
friends,
Pixel
they
War.
Suck.
Keep talking about the No Pixel
Don't really
War.
need to.
Yeah, I have no idea about No Pixel War whatsoever. I never watched it. I didn't even know No Pixel existed until like Ignite TBH. That's how like sheltered I was from No Pixel. Smile.
You did it before.
Pardon?
What did you do before?
I was like on a public server, but then before.
Makes sense.
What does that mean?
Oh,
But also,
holy.
to be fair, I'm only like I turned 22 this year, so like a lot of like No Pixel
That
War
makes
goes
sense.
way back, like when I was like a teenager. So
That makes sense.
yeah. What does that mean?
Okay. A lot of bad things happened. Some good stuff happened, and then it was over.
I played on Red Dead for a bit too. Like just
That
before
doesn't make
Ignite.
sense.
That doesn't make sense.
Do Wild or something?
No, I did Sin and then I did Ranch for a bit.
I'm happy to shoot Saurus.
But yeah, and then I had about.
Look at this.
Oh my god.
God. Come back here.
They're taking a 5-minute break.
Oh, they're taking a 5-minute break? God damn it. What?
What?
I'm getting
Get
up.
you.
So gonna.
Where's the food at?
Yeah. Same here.
Do you know where the food is? I need a beveragino.
The flamingo up here, I think.
You guys have a good one.
Go to somebody that can or sit in the car. You guys can drive.
Going for yoink.
If y'all need food, the flamingo has food.
Who's
the flamingo?
Who's the flamingo? Before we actually head out.
Probably look like shit, right?
We all look fun, guys. I've exited the VR training. I'm leaving, guys.
We can go ahead and meet back up at LSIA.
Do we want like melee weapons, like a knife or something, or do we just
They
want
will
to stick
run
with
you over.
guns?
Yeah, if you want to get one of everything, that'd be fine, or like one of each.
Okay, but
Like, the 3 years I've known you, I still can't pronounce your username or anything.
looking
Appreciate
for
you guys
admin
coming up
slash
right now.
dev.
I got burgers.
Okay, where's the food at?
I got burgers for us. If anyone wants to grab drinks.
I mean, the flamingo is by the
Say it
big
like it's
screen.
a pasta, dude. Where?
It's almost down.
I see LSPD in sunglasses, and I was like, oh.
Hi, Foxy.
Oh, I'm just going on reserve for a while.
My god.
Oh my god. Alright, I gotta go.
I have a lot of people yelling my ear.
I was gonna add it in today and then tell you that it'll be ready by tomorrow.
no.
But fuck you.
Oh no. Hey, Chunky, what's up, bud? I have a whole question.
I mean,
We got two of us. Tori and I are at
To the
I wouldn't know.
We're gonna go over and play that.
where are we meeting?
LSIA.
Are you armless?
Wait a second.
I woke up on Lexi last night. It's crazy.
So I was napping.
Well,
but-
Oh, no, there we go.
Hey, man.
Bro, I'm just kind of
See you someday.
in there, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey.
You're good on drinking stuff.
Hey, baby girl, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm in the
Is there
Pretty good.
Can I have
Thanks,
some
Joey,
sort of
for
melee
letting me
weapon
run up
of
to
some type,
Bugger Shop
please, for
Weapon.
this thing?
Fridge. Wait,
There's a giant
Alright, I'll give you a really good one.
Okay.
Like an
Good idea?
Yeah. Oh, 2467. Did you ask my? What did you say?
You know what
Color?
I did?
Oh.
Anyone have a first aid kit?
Given up
Only weapon you'll ever get in your entire life.
I've given up.
It's a good melee weapon.
One tap fucking miles with man. It was so good.
Good melee weapon.
I'm gonna teleport.
Never expect it.
They'll never expect it ever. Thank you.
Later, man.
Our people are open for commissions as well.
Alright, I grabbed it.
Oh my god. Huh? You want to see the most
Smiling
cracked
all day.
weapon? The most cracked, hands down.
Go then. Oh, Atlanta. Oh, okay. Why am I within an inch of my life?
I missed the law book, man.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck.
Shut the. DJ.
Consider that round 2, Ray.
I missed again. Anyway,
Dodged.
I'm done. I'm good.
Absolutely
Alright.
fucking whipped.
Okay, real quick, we're gonna do the 4 scenarios again. Well, you'll play 4 scenarios.
Yeah, the clipboard is insane.
You know, it's kind of crazy. Now just imagine Piper Drake did that. Piper Drake
Fuck
sends
Piper
her
Drake, on
fucking
God.
regards.
Fuck that pussy, on God.
Oh my god.
Fuck VQ.
I got a question. Whenever you're with Hardy, are you allowed to drive?
Huh?
What's up?
Whenever you're with Hardy, you're allowed to drive.
I am. I just choose not to. Because otherwise, like.
No, she sucks.
No, it's more so that it gets finicky, you know, and like I'll turn and you won't see it, you know, and I like.
Oh yeah, I forget where you're from.
Yeah. Sometimes I will though. Like I'll break people's ankles on the highway, but I'll like wait, you know, like I'll.
It's not always bad.
It depends on the
when
day.
Yeah, like you're around shift 1 quite a bit, and when you're about and you're involved, like it's nothing to be like scared about.
No, I know, which is what. I mean, I do stuff like the tractor bit, right? Like where I was on a tractor for 4 hours and like got away, which was pretty funny. Or like sometimes if I'm like in the mood to drive, then I will. Sometimes I'll just like, I can like, I guess, I don't know, after playing Piper for like a year now, I can kind of tell when it's like, if the cops are like if they're blind or or if it's like me, and then I'll like stop or drive around more, you know.
But then you got someone like Dennings, for example, who's just got the worst connection thing when in any pursuit.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember the fucking tractor pursuit. That shit was fun as fuck.
Boost me, boost me, boost me, boost me.
Boost me, boost me. And then we fucking swapped sides.
I hate him because he said we were no longer on the same team.
I forgot who was my secondary. They straight up were like, we're gonna hit you with aiding and abetting. I was like, what the fuck?
Alright.
What?
My group. Let me get you guys over by the charger.
Yeah, they were gonna arrest me for boosting you.
That's crazy.
Turn this shit off because it's gonna annoy the fuck out of me.
You guys have a good break?
Yeah.
Is everybody here, or we still got people on break?
I think it's just
we
you.
still got to leave. Who was left?
Yeah, Cammy and Kenny.
There are 2 left.
Is Camden okay?
Yes, they,
if you're on
they just weren't feeling.
Actually, never mind.
Okay.
They're tired.
Yeah, Kenji, it's like I'm surprised he showed up because Aussie.
Yeah, Cammy was at the hospital.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're a Degen.
Alright, so we're down to 4.
What time is it?
Winona should be on her way. It's 9 AM. I've been awake since like 12.
What's wrong with you?
What the hell?
It's my fave.
Excuse me.
What the hell?
Wait, is that a local?
There she
No.
is. There's Sunny.
Oh.
Sorry, Froggy was chasing me with a big
My
truck.
scooter driver.
I have like a.
You can't just.
This is the
shoot
melee
people,
weapon
man.
I
Come
got,
on.
and you're probably thinking.
That is
We
a
just went over
terrorist.
this. We just went over
That is
this.
a
takes 2
terrorist.
taps. 2 taps and someone's down.
Are we missing anybody? You said Winona?
Winona's here now.
No one knows around here.
She right here. She was.
Wait, you weren't here. Oh, you're
Oh
just
my
like.
god,
Yeah,
that's my
I
name wife.
was at work, not what Dayashi said, which was Fortnite.
You're at
I
what?
was at work.
You sure? How many
Just work
victory
from home like
royales?
me.
Wait,
that?
you were. Hang on, you were what?
I'm the one that Dayashi said was playing Fortnite. I was at work.
What is
that?
You were at what?
Oh.
This is my work. What do you mean?
I don't know what a job is.
The
Oh
fuck?
my god.
Just work
it's-
from
Reed,
home like me.
You're doing a
forehead.
great one today.
Veggie works from fucking home.
I work from home. Just do it, forehead.
I do.
I'll let you know when I can.
Thinking about
work
the time you
when I
dropped
can find a job.
yourself.
You work weekends? What are you, 15?
Well, I wish
What
you
the
have
fuck?
one closer than an hour commute. Like
No, I work full-time weekends.
Ew.
I have the whole week
You're
off, and I
DC or
work
something?
12-hour
What the
shifts
hell?
on
That's
the weekend.
disgusting.
Thinking about the
Dallas.
time Brittany
That's even
doxed
worse.
her social security number to me.
I did do that. That did happen.
What?
I was helping her do her taxes, and I set an old pay stub of mine, and I forgot to set her thing, so she does. my
That's
social
crazy.
security
Nice.
number.
Nice, dude.
And it has my old address on it.
Yeah, because
but
I have
she's
to pay.
still
I
technically-
have to pay American taxes. It's so annoying.
Why?
Because
She's
Because
like,
of,
hey,
Twitch.
Twitch.
Yeah,
Wait,
she's
but
like, "Hey,
wait.
Brittany, can you help me with my taxes?" So I'm in a voice call with her at like 5 in the morning. I'm like, "Here, you can use my old pay stub." I'm like, "Wait a minute, shit."
I'm confused to why you have to pay American taxes because I pay
Which is based in
UK.
America. I think it's only Australia that has to do it.
Yeah, it's just an Australian thing. It's like same with like I don't use TikTok, but like TikTok, like the creative fund doesn't exist either. So it's kind of like, so
That's
like all
crazy.
my paychecks are like in USD, so it all like converts like when it goes into my account. It's like
It's okay though because America is the greatest place on planet Earth. America. Okay. Well.
Straw. But
Someone
she is
should.
right. I did do that.
Do I have
I told her
permission
have
to?
fun, I guess.
All right.
I'm proud of my an American.
Yeah, as the British
shoot you
person who doesn't
again.
own guns, can I shoot?
Oh,
Can you
God.
shoot by
Yes.
What up? What up,
Yes.
beef?
I mean,
I was seeing if any of the other admins are over here because I can't
I was
find
gonna say, I already
them.
got. That's what fucking delayed me. Two
Hi,
fucking admins decided to
Danny.
shoot me down.
Well, I had a dev in my car. He went to go get food.
huge fan of Daniel.
Hey, right there. Right there.
Junkie
You.
said that you can spawn them in the salt flats.
No, I'm saying the guy in the jumpsuit. He's helping me.
Yeah.
It's not Jenny, my OG.
Oh my
That's
god,
good.
Jenny. Newest golf ganger that I
Gun
still.
out. She's got a gun
need-
out.
There's
It's a
on
taser. Never mind.
cut.
That did happen. Brittany did leak her social security and her fucking address to me. She did do that. Ooh.
Someone else went to bed too.
Oh, nope. Never mind. There she is.
Now.
She's getting a car.
It's a habit. I tab out.
Stop it.
It's how I tab out.
I'm driving.
Tab is
fun.
tackle, so I can't.
Just
Fuck
tab.
you. I already got that taken. I already got it fucking taken the one day.
Whenever I tab out, I just go into start text.
You know what I do? I just tab out, and when I come
You know, this is how I went to my fucking interview for DPPD.
I've been, fucking Avno made me learn how to do passive mode. Because I just straight up just started like throwing Hail Marys. The one court.
Sometimes
I
my
just got
cat-
used to right clicking whenever I tab back in.
Jesus.
So my issue is sometimes my cat will jump on my hand and just go like that.
Oh,
Oh yeah, your cat, huh?
My
Oh,
cat.
yeah.
I can't.
That
guys-
sounded like a sleep.
You guys hear how I rescued a cat last night? It was pretty cool.
oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, I had to give it up though.
Damn it.
Wow, he's a fireman.
I actually did take it to the fire department and they they took it.
Oh,
Sorry,
my
I've gotten blasted by
named him
Friday
Fred.
earlier and beat up by Tarantino. He sent me
Yeah.
to hell, so I had to reload.
When just good on
You
my
rescued
fucking
a
life.
cat, named it, and then took it to the fire department.
Well,
I jumped like.
it wouldn't stop climbing over my around in my car, and I didn't want to say "sit, cat." You know what I
Ready
mean?
for Del Perro.
So I named it Fred. And I said, "Fred, stop it," and then he just stopped. He just sat there.
Alice would never transfer to Del Perro because it's fucking hilarious having Toku yell at me.
All right, let's Are we just doing like basic scenarios still? Is that all we're doing? We just went
Yeah,
through-
we're doing
do a
like
quick five
upper.
force.
Yeah, up force basically.
Oh,
Just
easy.
for teaser.
Whenever
or
I see
like-
you're a senior
Escalates.
or a corporal or whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever it is now.
Okay. To give you a TLDR, we basically just went over the use of force because they didn't do that before we started our groups. So they basically, these guys have been through it twice now.
Yeah. Okay.
Went through that. We did a couple 1032 calls to see how people handle de-escalating that. We made it clear that your job as a cop is simply to de-escalate and nothing more, nothing less. Are you with me now?
What is 32?
Are you with me?
Firearm.
Person with a gun.
This motherfucker's ignoring
Oh
me.
god,
Are you with
I
me?
haven't.
No, I'm
Corporal,
coming to
by the
say
way.
hi. I'm Beard. I play Hardcastle and Wade.
Hi,
I didn't introduce
Beard.
myself at the beginning of the academy.
Fuck you, Beard.
I bid.
Fuck you, man.
Big
Come
fan.
say
What the
hi.
fuck?
Oh yeah. Also,
Hi.
Winona, Winnie, Sunny, whichever.
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay, cool. Hi.
Bye, Beard.
I'll just say
Bye.
that. Okay, Okay, yeah, we've been over the basics, pretty much everything up to, if you have any questions whatsoever, it doesn't matter if you think it's stupid, dumb, silly, serious. We're here to make sure that you're not confused about anything, or if it's like a blind area that you're not too sure about, we'll be more than happy to answer your questions. I'm Boba. That's Daisy. With the red hair, you're brought in from other servers because we're professional.
Yeah, we're professional fake cops.
Yeah, we're professional fake cops. Well, I have a degree in copping, so
My dad's a cop.
Didn't need Kermit for a while.
Hermie's dead.
I'm also going to apologize now if I act too dumb. I've been trying to dumb it down.
Well, that's the best part is that your job is to be dumb here.
Oh, yeah.
So we can make you not dumb. But yeah, seriously, if there's any questions, it doesn't matter. Rank, size, time, experience, whatever, just ask it, and then we'll try to answer as best we can. The problem is that it is universally agreed upon, the FTOs, that these slides are a little backwards. Which is why we're getting a little
looking at them.
Yeah, we were getting a little confused with the 1060s earlier. Apparently, other groups also skipped the 1060s.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
a lot of them
what
just
we're
went
meant
straight to
be doing.
71s and stuff.
I don't know what we're meant to be doing right now, TBH. I'm gonna keep it
Well, right now, we're just back in our groups. I'm here to answer any questions if we have any, and then we'll go do some more scenario stuff here in a minute.
Probably have. I mean, if I have any questions, it'll be when we do the scenario.
That's fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
I was gonna say most of my issues tend to stem from I got the basics down, but when it starts going horribly wrong, but a lot of that's gonna be answered tomorrow. Because a lot of it's like tactics and stuff.
Do you just struggle with high pressure or fast thinking?
Give an example to be more specific.
Honestly, legitimately, after the whole Winters thing, had the guy
Winters,
obviously ask for cash, and I was just like, no, we're not doing that. But then it was just no one wanted to breach, obviously, after the perma, but I was just like, what do I do with that?
How can you do this?
Yeah,
I was,
and then also I deal with a lot of the CID stuff. For example, when I first dealt with Rollins, and he was like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna be evil and stuff. I didn't know what to do because I knew basic calls, but dealing with that kind of RP, I was just like, I went and found an adult.
I think the biggest thing when
it
comes to that, I can talk on the CID side, I guess.
Okay.
The biggest thing when it comes to investigations, and this goes for everyone too, right? Especially for the Dean role and stuff. I'll give a basic example.
Imagine being in CID. Ew.
Shut up, Brittany.
TLDR, there's a psychopath going around killing and mayheming a bunch of people, right? They're doing that. It's purely roleplay, right? They're not getting any financial gain from it or anything. So you're there to essentially enable it, and help the story progress. For example, writing search warrants for their properties, getting those warrants pushed, interrogations, things like that. It's so important because it's all only roleplay based. It's got nothing to do with mechanics or anything. I guess from my point of view, with the Spencer Ash stuff,
Yeah, that was the other thing was the whole vineyard thing. All of us are green, and I know we've been around on the server as cops for a bit, but we were all that was the first time where it was we don't know what to do. Literally, radio call out was hey, she's here. What do I do now? And we were all I guess put her in cuffs.
So I guess the big thing for that, right, is when you know that there's more than one person, right, which was known because it was posted on Twinster of the Spencer Ash thing, right? So it's it comes down to spatial awareness. So you have the primary person, but then there's more people involved. So you've got to ask yourself, okay, how do we get the other two people back, right? So how do we get Sean and Lucy back? And they're gonna get hurt more, obviously, because the primary person isn't involved anymore, and it's just the other two. So it's kind of you have to work with the primary suspect. I guess I'm making it sound so complicated, so stop me at any point.
No, I'm following.
So it's kind of we've got to work with this person to get the other two people back, right? The biggest the most important thing in that situation is getting like Sean and Lucy back, getting those two people who are like currently kidnapped back, you know. So it's kind of like, otherwise they could die, you know. It's like you're on a time crunch.
Yeah.
So you've got to make that decision on like, how do we get them back, rather than just arresting someone. Because I mean, I can talk about it now. The reason why like Sean and Sean specifically was so badly hurt was because Kat never like responded, I guess, you know. So it's like really important.
Spoilers.
Well, so
I mean,
like,
it's over now. She's dead. They're all dead.
Yeah. Spencer's dead.
I haven't seen the episode.
Oh well, too bad. Spoilers.
Spencer's a nugget.
Sorry, I'm slightly choking on a chicken nugget.
That's crazy. That's actually fucking insane.
That's actually
Yeah,
wild.
nugget. Yo,
She is
Dino
a
Nuggets
nugget.
sound kind of good right now. Not gonna lie.
She's a nugget.
You asked if we had food and stuff. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so we actually didn't know that like y'all were doing check-ins, and all we were thinking was like, okay, let's get her into interrogation and then we can like figure it out. We weren't trying to go for a full arrest. We were just like, well, obviously, like we know we had found the getaway car, so we were like, okay, don't let her go to that. Got her in cuffs, but then apparently it like, you know, it was just timing.
Can I let you know a little fun fact?
You know,
that wasn't the getaway car. We were like nowhere
That's
near.
crazy.
That was just a
That's
car that I
funny.
accidentally left there after I got chased. But yeah, I think the biggest thing, right, like, obviously if it wasn't your intention to arrest her, it still happened, which is fine. I mean, I think like the Dean Rowland stuff, the Spencer Ash / Katarina Stillwater stuff was like really like, I think the big like investigations on like getting like like purely RP based like kidnapping.
Oh yeah, I love that part. Like I like furthering that kind of stuff, helping them set up the scenes and stuff. It's just like the apprehension parts where it's kind of just like, okay, I hope to get here, but I don't know how to go further. Because like he was like, oh, I escaped custody. And I was like, I have no fucking clue what to do from here. He escaped custody. And he's about to go probably on a warpath.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Dean Rowlands thing, it's kind of like a time crunch to, I guess, write that warrant and like find him, because obviously he's going to keep hurting more people. I think that's one of the issues that we have with the PD right now, and I've seen this from a supervisor like point of view and also a criminal point of view, is that a lot of the time no one has any like exigency or like isn't in a rush to do things, but that could like make or break like someone, right? Like
oh yeah. Well, so actually the scenario I'm talking about was back in October. He like escaped custody and then took, you know, the main target hostage. And like this is all, you know, way past, but and he pled guilty and stuff, but yeah, so like it was just like, oh fuck, what do I do? And then by the time like in the 20 minutes it took me to get like some people that knew what they were doing, he grabbed her and there was like a whole thing, and it was just like, okay, obviously this probably would have gone differently if I had a little bit more experience, which is a part of it, but like it's, you know, part of the RP and stuff, but
yeah. And sorry, you go.
No, you're good. I will say the whole subpoena thing, sometimes it's just I get a real job, like
yeah, it's tiring.
I'm trying also not to get burnt out too.
Yeah, 100%. And it's a balance, right? Of like not getting burnt out and not taking on too much as well. So I guess if anyone's interested in CID, it's a fine balance of yeah. But I guess like another example, right, is when, you know, Spencer had taken Sean and Lucy, and who was the third person? I can't even remember. It was so long ago.
Lucy.
No, it was before. It was
oh yeah. You. So the first three were V, Sean, and
yeah,
Lucy.
right. That's right.
That's right. Yeah.
So like through like phone subpoenas and like the Twinster post in itself, right? That's enough to like, you know, write a warrant for her. You know she's directly involved, the 911 calls, right? And a warrant was never written, which ultimately like caused the Gemma losing her arm thing, and then Maisie being like in the ICU for like a long amount of time, right? So like, I guess that's a good example of like dropping the
part of
ball, I
it was
guess.
lack of. Yeah, I was gonna say part of it was lack of communication. Everyone thought someone else was doing it, but they never actually communicated. Hey, are you doing that?
Yeah, which is
we're slowly fixing. But
communication is like the number one thing, right? Like it is the biggest thing. If there's no communication, then it's like you're done, bucko. Like you may as well pack your bags and leave, you know? So yeah.
So that obviously is the big thing. One reason why I'm mainly here, obviously. No communication, lack of communication, leading on a scene to someone dying. But also, like, big thing for me is just I got ADHD brain. I'll be real.
Yeah.
Same.
And always do.
When it comes to certain scenes and it gets to
somebody
certain
say
situations, then a lot of things are happening at the same time.
I know he said
like
the
it's hard for me to
piece on
keep up,
Spencer Ash.
which means then when it comes to like leading scenes, I need to I need to be able to lock it in. You know what I'm saying? And I can lock it in, but when certain things pop off and lots of distractions, I need to remember I locked it in before, re-lock it in. That's the biggest thing for me.
yeah. No, sorry. Keep.
No, I was just gonna say, RP wise, I don't think I
think like all of you.
My
struggle
issue
to RP.
is, after doing medical for so long, I'm still stuck in the medical brain. I got the EMS brain.
Okay, leader of an MC.
Hell yeah!
Uh.
The non-assisted MC, because I'm bored of playing KB.
Oh my god. Anyway, another thing about the communication thing is people like either want to be scene lead, or then if they do not scene lead, they just shut their brain off and they don't do stuff unless told. And I feel like we just need to instill a little bit more initiative in people.
100%.
Like you don't need to be told.
There has to be a
hey,
balance.
take photos. Yeah.
Oh, can I also say?
Now I want to put on the cut.
Can I also say with this PD? Also, I think people should start. Actually, even if they're not doing something or someone is not available or something, instead of just having radio silence when no one says nothing, if someone should respond to someone's question or something. You know what I mean? Someone says, like, even if no one's available, is there any 10 units available?
Yeah.
There's silence for like 5 seconds. Then someone should say, I believe there are no units available at this time. We could try again shortly.
And I think
communication, as you say, is big.
It is. And another thing is, I know a lot of the time people are a bit unsure, like, to take scene lead, or they're a bit nervous too, right? But all I can say when it comes to scene lead, it's okay if you're scene lead and you're not quite sure what to do. That's when you ask for help. I know it's a very scary thing, but it goes a very long way, especially for like big scenes. For example, the big gang siege with Billy Sprinkle and Kimberly Johnson, right? Like,
Flashback, please no, please no.
Being scene lead on that was huge, right? Because like obviously, I was panicking. I was like, holy shit, this is a lot of people. And you know, asking for help in that situation was huge, and that's like kind of what caused us to all be, you know, like, I guess won that, which is huge. So please always ask for help. Even if you're scene lead, it's okay if you're unsure about something. It goes such a long way to ask. Smile.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's also
Boba is the big boy scene leader. I am the scene leader of Everything Falls Apart, and no one knows what they're doing.
Real. For both of them, I've been under both of them. Can confirm.
Fortunately, my history, both IRL and in video games, I tend to if you ask me to sit here and like play like an MMO or like a story game, I couldn't do it for 2 fucking minutes. I'll lose my mind. But if I go into a scene with 80 cops that needs to get led, I can do that no problem. I tend to do better in hectic situations. I don't.
Yeah, you do.
You what?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
We'll say like.
Why do you sound so familiar?
George.
Casey Valentine, James Carter.
That's who it was. Okay.
Richie Immersion.
Richie Immersion. Yeah, I brought Richie Immersion over here.
What the fuck?
Immersion.
It was bugging me all day. I really do like that you guys are talking to each other about this and getting help. I do want to try to do more scenarios before we have to meet back up and do our
let's
shit.
do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Respectfully. Winona, we're gonna have you run primary on this next one to give you some experience. We're just gonna do a another 32, but we're gonna change it up. You guys aren't gonna know who has the gun.
Ooh.
Okay. Winona, you're a senior, corporal, whatever the fuck your rank is with the 2 stripes.
It's okay. It's going away
I don't
soon.
know.
Carpium.
True.
Yeah.
So it looks like you have the most
RIP
experience out of everybody
PEPW.
here.
Next week.
So the goal is you are going to instruct other people. So we're going to get down to that part too, where we're going to have you leading the scene all together. You're going to not only, I'm going to give you the call over the radio. You guys are going to, whoever's the lead is going to call themselves responding. They're going to get there. They're going to call it in, ask for 77, say what they see on scene, all the normal stuff. Obviously it's a gun call, so more than one person's going to respond to it just in case, to be careful. And then, you know, you're going to go from there. You're going to
see about the
investigate.
problems
You're
of
going
the
to put
PD
people
and
on
the true
cuffs,
reasons why
detain,
Spencer
do
Ash
whatever,
is a
okay?
nugget. I think it's really important to
Any
talk
questions,
about it,
comments, concerns from anybody?
like from like point of view.
I don't detain, I shoot. Sorry.
Probably gonna mess
And if people
up, but
ask,
that's
like,
just
I would
also
speak on it
because I just
more.
kept on driving an hour in traffic, dog.
That is
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna mess up.
It's academy.
Just
It's
Oh,
made
you're
for messing up.
perfectly fine.
Daisy and
This
I
is your. This is sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, Daisy and I basically soft-heartedly told Kenji to get the fuck out if he wasn't feeling good, so it's perfectly fine if
I even
you...
told him during the first thing, I'm like, if you're not
yeah.
feeling well, leave.
It takes
It's
like.
not real.
Yeah, it's not real, and then also it just it's more.
You
It
want
just
a
takes an
podcast
hour
on it?
for my brain to kind of not. I mind blank while I drive.
Do
Just
you
work
work
from home,
weekends?
forehead.
Do you work
It
weekends?
just-
No, I work weekends.
No.
Okay.
Do I
Sunday's the
work?
makeup day, so if you need to go over anything, I'll be here on Sunday, and you and I can go and work on stuff after that.
Okay.
And so if you need to catch up or you feel like you need a refresh or anything. All right, go ahead and go. Fuck, we're down like 2 people, aren't we?
Yeah, but we got 2 and 2 now.
Yeah, we got 2
Yeah,
and
we
2
still
now.
two,
Okay,
too.
so Winona and Dick, I want you guys to go together,
Yeah.
and then
Oh, you take the gun. Take the gun.
Alice and
You take the gun.
Beyonce, I want you guys to go together, okay?
Cool. Let's roll.
What's going on? Hold on here. I have another one in the glovey. We can both have one.
Oh my god! Wait, huge. Wait, do you have the ammo for this?
I do, yeah.
Can I
Here.
have that? Thank you. Going for swell. Hang on. Wait a second.
It's bugged as fuck. If you shoot it once, it'll shoot again if you keep aiming.
Can you take
it.
that
So
$10
just,
really quickly? Just 2 seconds. Take that.
Yoink.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I'll take the M9. Yoink. Yeah, if you plan on shooting me, just make sure you stop aiming after blasting my head off.
Okay.
Because it'll shoot again.
I'm giving somebody in your car.
I gotta shoot this once. Hang on.
Bastards.
Oh
Alright,
my
just
god.
chill out for 1 second.
Oh, I see, oh, I see the problem. Holy shit.
Yep.
It's scuffed as fuck, dog.
Hold on. Just shoot me with it. You see what I mean?
Didn't start yet. What the hell?
No, it's
No, we're
this
testing, we're testing, don't
fucking
worry.
crack dust gun.
I'm showing her a bug.
It's like a
showing her a
one-shot
bug.
gun. That's crazy.
You took over for Orlando, yeah?
I'm still Orlando.
He's
This
still
Wait,
is-
what the
Orlando
fuck?
for Thomas, still like
I
Yeah,
thought you were
but we
leaving.
lost. Yeah, I was leaving, but then we lost 2 cadets, and then Harb was like, "Let me help Ukraine," so he's in the other group now. So
Okay,
I'm here.
but so do you need to dip or?
No, I was going to dip because I told Ayub that I was only gonna come for 4 hours a day.
Okay, I mean, if you want to dip, you don't have to be here. It's perfectly fine. It's up to you. Don't push yourself.
Yeah, we have another FTO, so.
Yeah, we have an extra FTO. So if you don't want to be here, you don't have
Yeah,
to
if
be.
I start getting sleepy, I'll let you know.
You're all good. Okay, so the deal is, like I said, you guys have GSR tests, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck. I want to do that. Is that getting taught on either day?
I
It's,
hope so.
I don't know, actually.
Actually, I
This
think
is
it's. I would hope that it's with processing, but I don't actually know.
I
if
would
they
assume it
do
would
that.
be with processing, yeah.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
We only have one cadet now, by the way. Like, the other people are, like, solid. They just want to refine shit so they know, like, the basics.
Yeah, we have a corporal, 2 seniors, and 1 cadet.
Okay, that's fine. Well, Dick's riding with the
Bear
senior.
talked about GSR tests, but nothing from now, like nothing in the future says anything about GSR testing.
I mean, it's straight up just looking, like, if you just alt-I at someone, you can just press GSR test, and it'll do everything for
What's
you.
the point of the GSR test kit?
It's for that.
That's that you
Otherwise
need to
you
have
can't
that
use
on
it.
you. If you don't have it on you, you don't have
that's
the
how
option to do
okay,
it.
I got you. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Thomas, you're gonna be jacking her car. Skylar, he's gonna hold you up at gunpoint, and then obviously the call's gonna go out. Essentially, Thomas, you're gonna put your gun away and be like, don't say a fucking thing whenever like the cops start rolling up. And then they have to figure out who had the gun out. Just make sure you don't have a gun out, period, because I don't want them to somehow see it and then like assume it's you, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So basically, like, you guys are gonna kind of act your asses off on this one. Like, you're gonna try to get out of it and like.
So I'm
basically,
stealing
like,
her car, and I'm basically telling her to shut the fuck up about
yeah,
it.
don't say shit. We're gonna get out of this, and then like she's gonna have to like somehow. They're gonna have to figure out who did what.
So are we in it together, or are we trying
No,
to
you're
steal the
trying
same
to
car?
you're trying to steal her car.
Oh, easy. Okay,
But
bet.
she's like,
But
she's
you put your gun away,
hostage.
seeing the cops come,
Right,
and
right,
it's
right.
like,
Yeah, and
don't
you're
say
trying to get
anything,
out
I'm
of
gonna
it.
fucking kill you.
Exactly, you're trying to get out of it. All right, Winona, you good?
Also, Thomas is with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put him with them, so if they had any questions or anything.
He called me Thomas.
That's what you just said. Was your name was Thomas? Or
No,
no, your name's
Orlando.
Orlando. I'm fucking stupid. It's the
Well,
white.
but
It's the
just
black
call me
hair.
Guided,
that's-
man.
Your the black hair is tripping me up from the white hair you had earlier.
God.
All right, Sonny, you got a call for a 1032 on LSI runway 1. You can just see their blips and know where to go.
Yep, there for
Oh, actually, hold
Whiskey
on.
94,
I'll get in the car.
76, latest
Get in
32.
the passenger.
Flag.
Passenger. Go.
Lima 14, same traffic.
Get it.
Whiskey 94, rolling 23. Got 2 cars. Are you?
Nope, not the charger.
One car. White DD, unknown occupancy.
Don't say a word.
1423.
Just be quiet.
Pull over, please.
Oh, okay.
Pause 1 second.
Here.
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
We shouldn't
remember,
be in the car.
they don't know how to do traffic stops yet. Yeah. Make sure you guys are out of the car doing it.
Oh, okay.
They don't know how to do traffic stops.
Hey, we able to get a
Do me a favor, Winona, just back up a little bit and then come riding in again like you just got the call.
Has gun under a cut.
All right, you got a call for 1032. Go ahead.
Whiskey 94, 76, latest 32, LSIA.
I'm definitely looking at you, very threatening.
Traffic.
Just be
Whiskey
quiet.
94,
Okay.
23. Got 2 individuals outside of
Play
White
along.
DD.
Play along.
Bastard cut, one wearing black with red bikini top.
You can get out of this alive, all right? No one.
423, Secretary.
Sure.
Hey, officers.
Hey, how's it going?
What's happening?
Hello.
Yeah.
Going pretty good.
Hi.
How about you?
I'm Corporal Winona Walker with the Del Perro Police Department. Who am I speaking with?
Orlando Walker. What can I do for you?
Okay, and then your lovely lady friend.
You can
Piper
introduce
Drake.
yourself.
Oh, hey, Piper.
Hi.
So what's going on?
Oh, we're just chilling there. Come in.
Okay,
No, we're just having a chat.
Whiskey 94 requesting 77?
What's that mean?
I'm just making.
For the purpose of, we don't have anybody else. Your 77s are with you. You're good.
Oh, okay. Just having.
Can I help you?
Yeah, no, just having my friend walk up, letting him know
Okay.
to walk up. That y'all are lovely, friendly people.
Thanks.
Sure.
Yeah.
You as well.
Okay, so, what you doing on the runway, though?
Oh, we're just having a conversation.
Okay,
This is a very quiet place. No planes going
yeah,
on.
yeah. A crazy thing, you want to know why it's, really quiet out here?
Why?
Because it's considered felony trespassing to be on the runway.
No way.
Yeah,
we
it's
can leave.
crazy. Well, so the thing is, you're kind of already here, and then, you know, I kind of want to talk to y'all, but like a little bit separate. So, you know, Piper, if you can come with me, Mr. Orlando, can you go with my friend, Officer Butkus over here?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, come on.
Sure. What's going on?
Hey, man.
I'm still trying to figure out what you guys need from us. So
So obviously, I'm
Anything,
whispering
you
right now.
know, we just need to ask you some questions.
Obviously, I'm whispering as well.
okay, what's happening?
Good role
Can I
playing.
see
Good.
some ID 1st, ma'am? Well,
Sure.
Can you confirm your identification, please, ma'am?
Yeah. Gives
Yeah, can I
a
have your
Piper
ID?
Drake expired license.
like my
Thank
partner
you.
said,
Takes
it's
expired license.
illegal to be out on this runway.
Haven't
It's
been to the DMV
trespassing.
lately.
Right.
Very
I mean,
dangerous.
that's why I said we can leave.
No.
I didn't know that.
What the heck?
Well, I'm just gonna ask you to hold tight while my partner requests.
I can't be governed.
Questions, my for what?
I was gonna say, just reach out on Twinsta and someone will show
You
up.
just
I'm
ask
just
the
saying.
questions.
Assuming you don't have any
He
warrants.
needs to do that away from me.
Don't look.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
Because.
Anyway. Have you seen anything suspicious or
suspicious,
anything? Out here?
I'm not suspicious.
While
You're
you're, you know,
suspicious.
perusing on
No.
the tarmac. That
I'm a
is,
police
you know.
officer. I'm never suspicious.
And then when you came in,
Got a mustache. You're always suspicious.
did you happen to notice any signs that
Jesus.
said
Mustaches.
"Don't
So, is
enter"?
there any questions you want to ask
It's
me,
trespassing
or
to
are we
enter.
just stand here?
I got a question.
No,
what about my
I was
mustache
a bit
makes it
preoccupied.
Do you have any questions about this,
Okay.
or just your mustache?
What are you doing
I was
Am I free to leave?
very preoccupied.
If you're stuck, you can ask for help.
Okay, so what am I waiting on?
Yeah, because I'm gonna be
my
real.
friend,
Usually for
my,
32, like we were
fellow
talking about it.
officer
Usually
that
for
finished questioning your
32s,
friend.
Why do you need me here?
we don't
for
really
her to be
respond to
questioned?
32s. It's we arrive
you're
and
just
we
being
see them with
detained.
them out.
So when you
So what are you doing
get
out
a
here
call of
tonight?
somebody with a firearm, or like
I'm just hanging out.
either by like a person audibly
an
telling you,
active
or like
runway?
a dispatch
I mean,
call,
it's not active.
and you see
we'd be
somebody
dead if
in
it
the
was
area,
active.
like let's say, you know, the
I
runway,
mean, it
there's
is
only 2
kinda
people
active.
here
There are
in
planes
the
over
exact
there
area of
vacuuming.
32 call.
That's a
You
different
have every
runway.
authority as an officer to detain them both and
Yeah,
frisk them
well,
both for a
this
weapon.
is the main runway.
Because
I
you have
Well-
the risk that both of them could be armed and dangerous.
Okay.
So you can just come up and be like,
Haven't so
hey,
far. We've been in for
we got a call for
quite a while.
32. Are either of you guys
Right,
armed? And
Viper?
if they're like, oh no, we're fine, and then they can just go down the normal route of.
Okay, well, you're under detainment. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm going to be real. Slightly thrown off because we are in LSIA. So, like, typically, like, for when I respond to calls, like, and they're here. Stop smiling. Typically when they're on the
Just out
runway
here
over here,
chilling.
going to be real. I'm going to try. Yeah, it's trespassing, so I can automatically just go for the detainment RP of hey, I know you're going to run. You know you're going to run. I'm going to try and spook you.
Yeah, I mean, and that's
taking your
fine.
sweet
Like if
time.
you, like if somebody's driving what you think is a stolen car, and you're like, I'm gonna wait for them to run a red light so I can pull them over and have a reason to talk to them. That's perfectly fine. Or like you're gonna like wait for a reason to pull them over instead of just saying, hey, car's stolen, gimme.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. I do that shit all the time. What in this instance though, like you see 2 people outside a car, I would just roll up and be like, hey guys, what's going on? Is everything okay? We got to call it. There was a gun here. Are either of you 2 armed? And they're both obviously gonna say no because one's not and one is gonna lie.
He's still stalling,
That's-
saying that his partner is
Yeah.
talking with her.
Oh,
So.
and that's good to know because like I'm going to be real. A lot of people
can you tell
spook
them we're
easily,
paused, right?
so it's easy just to it's really easy to
I'm
get
just
people
showing
to
with my
just
friend.
Okay,
not
they're
comply
paused right now.
and then run.
they're
A lot of
paused,
people
okay,
run
wow.
so easily.
And obviously, a lot of the
just
time,
putting
my heart out
people,
here
will be
You're
as
doing a good
vague as
job.
possible with
I
their
believe
answers.
you
You
as a
know, like
criminal.
even like
Oh,
As an
yeah.
obstinate
for example, like
criminal who wants to
there's
leave
2
the
criminals
situation
here.
right
One of
now.
them
Yeah,
has
it's
done
'cause I
something
play an
wrong.
MC member.
The one who's like the victim,
That
you
makes
know, may
sense.
not like give you the direct answer that you're looking for. So you kind of need to read in
Yeah.
between the lines. You know.
Oh yeah.
It's your job to just kind of like,
Yeah,
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I gotta dip out, unfortunately.
Oh.
Go eat
what the
dinner.
fuck? No, you're good. You're good, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Deontay, stall up.
Stop.
Yep.
Okay.
just make sure before you leave.
Okay, I'll stop being stupid.
Make sure you
Ma'am.
walk back or
Oh,
drive back over there.
That
and
didn't
just,
hear you.
you're gonna take over for Dick since he has to leave. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, just drive back over there and then just leave your before you have to.
Because I honest to God
I'm
tried
a
to
dev,
like
I can
give people
fly
as
over
much as
there.
possible before going for the detainment, because I know it's typically going to be them running.
Huge. So we really want to. The reason Mantis came and asked us to come down here, and you weren't here for this. This is why I'm explaining it again.
No, you're good.
Is we're here because there seems to be an issue with a lot of cops. Nobody specific was named, just in general. People just kind of like jumping the gun and immediately going to, I need to arrest them and put them in prison right now.
Oh yeah.
So we're just trying to make sure that people like provide that proper RP. There's gonna be calls where it ends up like that. Like if you showed up here and she had a gun pointed at the other guy, you would immediately get out with your gun and say, put your fucking hands up, put the gun down. But like in this instance, like in my opinion, and Daisy can feel free to tell me to shut the fuck up or say what she would do. In my opinion, I would have rolled up and said, did exactly as I said earlier, like, hey guys, everything okay? We got to call it. Somebody was, like talk to them for a second, like get their guard down and be like, well, we got a call that, somebody had a gun over here, or either of you two, did you guys see anything, or either of you two armed, and then go down that route. Like kind of like have a small conversation to provide that RP instead of like getting out and being like, yo, don't fucking move, put your hands up, we're cuffing you, you're detained.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So it's up to you how you want to do that. You want to provide that RP. If you want to like use the trespassing route, which I know we're on LSIA instead of the normal road.
Yeah.
Like if you want to use that trespassing route, be like, hey, you're trespassing. I need to talk to you both individually. That's perfectly fine. You can do that too. Like you can tell that like he was answering for her. He was like, you can go ahead and answer that if you want to her and stuff like that. That's a little real, in my opinion. But
it's very real.
It was very real. But that in my opinion, like if I was a cop IRL, I would immediately split them up and try talking to her like on her own, like you just did. So that part is good. I would, but like be like, hey, is everything okay? He can't hear us. Are you here against your will? All that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
And just like investigate to try to, or like ask questions, try to figure out what's going on. That way that you can provide that RP that you wanted instead of immediately saying you're going to jail.
Oh yeah.
You can go ahead and go whenever you want.
Or like for the example, like the signs, like I was a bit preoccupied. I didn't really realize that there were signs or where I was.
Yeah, that's what it was like. Oh, okay. I see where this is going.
You can resume whenever.
Okay. Well, ma'am, so we did get the call that there was someone out here with a weapon. So if you could just face away from me, I'm going to do a quick frisk. You are detained right now. So you have the right to remain silent. Perfect. And while we do this, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you can't afford one, the state will provide one if available. Holy crap. You have the right to a bench trial if available.
Slash me does not have a gun.
Slash me doesn't see the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So real quick, why did you read her right?
Okay, so when they are actually detained, so even if they aren't in cuffs, if you tell them they are detained,
I mean, she's clearly,
you read them the rights.
She's clearly
is that a case law, or is that just how you were taught?
Yes.
That's a case law here.
Jesus.
Okay, no, go ahead. All right, I wasn't saying you're wrong. I was just saying that like
I'm just
the only time, well, technically, well, they were out of the car because the only time we don't read custody rights are traffic stops. That's why a lot of people try and do traffic stops because they don't have to do the custody rights, so people are like have their guard lowered.
I mean, you
yeah,
got on your radio before you got here.
The reason I asked is because on like IRL and most places, and most other servers, they're like, you don't have to read them the rights unless you're questioning them and they might incriminate themselves. That's why I was asking, like, do you plan on her or incriminating herself or something? Excuse me, I got hiccups.
There's a slight chance it do be Piper Drake.
Okay, I mean, and you can do it if you want to feel. If you,
close here.
that's true. I don't know who that is, but yeah, sure.
Saw my friend on the runway.
If you, I mean, if you want to do it just to be safe and be like, hey, I'm covering my ass in case she does say something, that's perfectly fine too.
Ayub said 3 or 4 minutes.
What? You just said 15 minutes? Like somebody just said 15 minutes like 5 minutes ago.
Well, Ayub just said 3 or 4 minutes.
Technically not on the road.
Oh my god.
We're on the side of it.
Let's keep going. Go ahead.
Yeah,
well, that's why I offered
definitely
to leave,
takes
but then I was told that
because
I was
I'm definitely
detained, and
not
now
filled
no
to the
one's
brim of
talking
stuff.
to me about why I
Does not have a gun. Does not have a gun.
Oh, does not have gun. Okay.
Does not have gun.
Okay. Ma'am, and are you here against your will?
I would love to be anywhere else than here right now.
All
Say
right,
less.
It's fun.
All right, yeah, that works.
Uh,
Okay, wait,
Sure.
wait,
I
wait.
got
What are you forgetting?
I'm
Yeah,
looking
one
up.
thing.
I'm. Well, real quick, I was gonna look up what his call sign was. Because I was gonna radio
Lima
him.
14.
Oh, Lima 14. Okay. What am I forgetting? Because I'm gonna be real. I usually have a.
Okay. It's just one thing. It's the reason you're here.
Yeah, I just crushed her.
Oh, you okay? Sorry, I missed that part. Okay,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
good.
yeah,
You didn't forget
that's why
anything. You're
she's-
doing great. Doing great.
That's why she said she doesn't have a gun.
Okay, go ahead.
You
So
can hear my thoughts, man.
so assuming you had still been over there, I would have radioed, "Hey." I would be whispering this if we were like actually RPing. Whiskey 94 Lima 13.
Lima 14, send it.
14. Yeah, the woman here is stating she's essentially under duress and held against her will.
Don't write that down. They will kill me.
You confirmed if she's armed?
Definitely not in public. She is not armed. Have you frisked your suspect?
Negative at this moment. I'll go ahead and do so.
Yeah, I could have probably directed them to. I would have stepped aside, radioed, "Hey, when you can, go ahead and frisk."
Okay, I'm acting lore accurate.
He's acting.
All right, sir. So this moment, okay.
Scratch behind me for. I can't help you.
Do you have a weapon on you?
I mean, it's America. Shouldn't. Of course I do.
Oh my god.
That's a good reason.
I said of
I'm
course I do.
American.
That's
I'm
a yes.
American.
Does he have a weapons license? If you want, tell me his name and I'll. Oh wait, it was Orlando Walker. Give me a second. Hey dispatch, can I get a weapons license check for Orlando Walker?
He doesn't have one.
What are you? You cut off your own sentence.
Lima 14. You're free to, if he has a weapon, he is not legally allowed to have one.
An ID?
Hey, fam.
Sure, here. I do. What do you mean?
Not one on you that's you don't have a weapons license on you that's valid.
How would you know? You haven't checked it.
It has been checked.
Well, you said on me. I have one on me that is valid. But you wouldn't know because you haven't checked it.
So it's been checked. Your weapons license.
I have
is
one
not-
on me,
Weapons licenses are on the
literally in my
profile
pocket.
suit, right?
That-
They're
Yeah,
valid?
yeah, they are.
Valid.
Okay. I don't know if they were just a physical thing or something.
No. So for the physical ones,
Okay, so
we
it
do
wasn't-
take
so it
them when we
wasn't valid.
suspend them, but some people do manage, like they'll leave
Who's
it.
saying that?
They're supposed to keep them
They said
on
that was
them.
didn't they say that was radio?
Crazy.
Dispatch said-
But
dispatch said-
the main way we check is by
We're going with
their
that-
MDW
that
profile.
Okay, what now?
So I need you to face away from me. Put your hands behind your back. Okay, good.
For
At
what?
this moment right now, you're gonna be detained for having a weapon without a valid weapon.
I was
license,
already
okay?
detained.
But you're gonna be put into cuffs at this time for my personal safety.
Put
Okay, you
into
can have a chance to
cuffs?
do this. Okay.
I live here. What the fuck? A taser?
It doesn't matter where you
He
live.
lives on the
This
run.
is not your
The
property right now,
bastards,
so at this moment, you
MC,
have a
they
weapon
are
on you
like.
and
What are
you
you
face away from me.
Yeah.
Put your hands behind your back. For my
Yeah, that
personal
actually
safety, sir.
that tracks.
Hands face away from me. Hands behind your back.
Oh
Don't
my
run.
god.
Don't run. Hey.
All right, stop.
He did point it at me again after he said that.
That's fine. Wait, he got 2 cops down before he went down?
I did.
Yeah, he did.
Holy shit, this place needs more work than I thought.
I did say I'm only just now waking up.
Oh my god.
No, you just gotta wait.
You should have shot me first.
I took my. Ah!
Ow.
You just gotta wait.
Come here.
Hold on, I can
Alright.
stand up.
I got it.
Okay.
Just huddle back up over by the white car. We gotta make this quick because they're rushing me.
I took my taser out instead of my gun.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
whole
so-
like ragdoll thing is only with headshots. But yes,
Okay,
I one-tapped
so-
both of them.
On my side, just saying that one's weird, obviously, because I took over halfway through, so it was like a
That's
weird
fine.
one.
So
You did good.
normally, the only thing I would do different there from a Nona side is I would just say, like, like straight up, like once I got all the info I wanted, personally, I would have put her in cuffs. I would have put Winona in or not Winona, sorry. I would have put Skylar in cuffs. Even after I got all of her info and I believed her, and I would like even as just to like make it look like she's the one in trouble. And I would say, hey, Lima 14, go ahead and put him in cuffs too. He's the like we need to frisk him. There's no like, do you have a weapon on you? There's no weapons license or anything like that. Just be like, hey, you know, we need to frisk you. We're gonna put you in cuffs, you know, because we got this call in the area, and then go from there. Okay.
The most important thing, even if you know like who the victim is, right? Like it's really, especially in situations like that. Obviously, it's situational, but like in situations specifically like that, you know this person is under duress, right? And that they're not here on their own accord, and you want to keep them safe because, I mean, more than likely, like he's gonna shoot me, you know, like once he like realizes. So yeah.
Another thing, just very quickly before we finish this up, is that no matter just you know what you said, Ty, you did good on that. No matter whether you would have put Skylar in cuffs immediately and told me you would have frisked me, if I was actually someone of the bastards and you would have done that on LSIA, no matter what
the shotgun would have already been out.
Shot no matter what. So you did good.
That comes in that does come in line with like your surroundings is always make sure you know where you are, because if you're somewhere that's a known gang turf, you're arresting a gang member that it's their turf, or you're pulling them over, it's probably not a good idea. So maybe like wait for them to leave or follow them out of the area or something.
We wouldn't have made it this far. He was actually. They usually meet us.
This was me and Bison, right? And Bison stayed with him over at the car. I was with Skylar and everything. Once I knew that like she was under duress and everything, I would have just been like, "Hey, Bison, you need to try to get that guy in cuffs. It looks like she's a victim."
Yeah,
and
just like
it's
very
just,
simple, like short and to the
Video
point.
is
Put him in
magic.
cuffs. Yeah, put him to the cuffs. We, you know, I need, or, you know, whatever.
But
everything else went really
before
well.
Dick left, it was a lot of just like dead air and him just like, I don't really know what it is, what's going on.
He is fresh, new.
Yeah,
So
that didn't help him either.
Yeah, and I also fucked up. I legitimately should have told y'all, hey, frisk him as soon as possible. That's my fuck up as scene lead, but
That's fine.
Wrong cut.
Yeah, so and that's perfectly fine. It's okay to make mistakes. You know, they happen. They make us better. As cheesy as it sounds.
Everything's just communication, and
Yeah.
it's like if I find out something like out of earshot over there, it's just, hey, this is going on. Do your thing over there.
The big thing as a cop is just to remember, if you're a criminal, you're usually alone. If you're a cop, you're never alone. Whatever you do has to be communicated. Everything you hear, others should hear. So whatever goes through you should go directly into your radio.
Well, so typically for normal like RP scenarios and stuff, I'm gonna step away for a half step and then radio it in real quick and then step back.
okay.
But
That works,
obviously want everyone hear what's going on just because we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I mean, when I do that, I act like I'm talking to somebody else on the radio. So even if like the person like that way, like Orlando, for example, wouldn't think I'm talking to the victim. He'd think I'm talking radio to some random person that isn't involved or something.
Oh yeah, we do the secondary, like we'll switch to a random secondary channel and be like, do a fake warrant check, yada yada, try to get them run or try to get them to react.
Hey, are you a hostage?
Yeah.
Is he shooting you?
Yeah.
Other than that, I really didn't have any issues with anything. Unfortunately, the part where Deontay literally had to sit there and stall, or Dick had to stall, that's kind of the job. Is you just sit there and stall while the other officer's trying to investigate, see what happened.
You have to.
Happens at traffic stops as well, though, for secondary. While they're doing
Oh,
the
yeah,
tickets and writing stuff up, you know, it's part of it. It's the RP.
The part that really does suck about all of this is even if you got him into cuffs and you frisked him and he had a weapon on him, if that's a legal weapon, you still have to do the RP of investigating to see, is she lying? Is he lying? Like, is she just trying to make this up so she can get out of trouble? Or like, you know, did she hold him up and then gave him the gun so she didn't get in trouble? That kind of stuff. Like, you still have to go through the whole notion of, you can't just take her word for it, because she could be a, you know,
she's Piper Drake,
a vehement liar.
I was just going through the notion that he came back and he didn't have the weapons license, XYZ.
Well,
but
and then on top of
in-
that, oh, sorry to go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, but that's part of the RP, you know, regardless of where it goes, as long as it's pre-signed, then that's part of it.
And
We have to
go to
start heading out.
Yeah.
Boba
well, and then
is
real
also
quick,
a master of changing proximity, where other people can hear him screaming, and then he'll quickly go back to whispering to whoever he's actually talking to.
Okay, well, we're apparently already over time.
Where are we going to?
We're going to a hard place.
A hard lesson or something. Yeah. It's
Well,
a it's a
and then, like,
teleport or a
for-
hard lesson.
I don't know what that is. Okay.
It says a hard.
No. Saved it. I saved the Cassidy Ray on my phone.
That's so fucking funny, dude. Oh, that's
Flew a
so
little
funny.
close to the sun on that one, but
This is hilarious.
You're wrong.
It's so good.
Here, he'd be picking up all the
I forgot until we got here that
This is where it happened.
it was
That's
yeah.
some cop awareness right there. It wasn't moving.
I missed that thing.
Right? This next part is very important to your job.
Bro, you're wrong.
Here has been important.
They were going east.
There's limitations to all of it.
She was going west. Watch the clip. I did today. It was eastbound.
you're telling me you
Going to a
volunteered
meeting
for
at
your
a
state.
Grapeseed or
They were
LSSD.
going to a meeting at LSSD.
Go to a grapeseed meeting. No, it was grapeseed.
Oh.
Why did they go west then? They were on the west side of the city. They were going eastbound.
Yeah.
Put the clip on the projector if I have to.
Do it. You have
On the
to.
projector. We need it. We need
have
it.
to.
Yeah, you gotta put it on.
That's
There's
the-
no way
that's
you
not take W. It can't take it out. Can't take it out.
Yeah.
taking out. I need the W. I need the.
He needs
Maybe
the
they were
W.
going. Maybe
He
he's
needs
right
the W,
actually.
guys.
Who?
It's not. I can't play Revo. Play Revo. I have to be responsible.
Or you could not.
Shoot.
If I go in first person when you spin around, my camera doesn't move.
D&D, like my legs are dying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. To get up. and
Just
walk
pistol
around.
whip him?
Yeah. It's the second time.
They're waiting on you, man.
We're good. Go for
I
it.
just like how it looks.
Guys, Aspen had a heart
Testing,
attack.
testing. Is this thing on?
Little Phantom got her.
Probably not on.
Okay, guys, listen up.
R.I.P. That's no longer fast.
Is it on now?
Yes.
Oh my god.
All right, perfect.
Like I said, pay
I
attention.
know, yeah. I
Lock
just
in.
want to hold it. It looks sick.
Lock it in. Shut the fuck up for a minute. We're almost through the home stretch of this thing. So you know, let's get to the fun part. Totally knew that I was going to be talking about this today, but I guess as the person who wrote the case law on my judge, I should probably know what it means. So in the actual United States, we've got the Miranda rights. But for the purposes of Onyx, we have got the State versus Gage Cassidy, which is mostly the exact same case law. It covers the two basic rights that are covered by Miranda: the right to remain silent. You know, anything you say or do can and will be used against you, as you've heard people say 100,000 times on the TV show Cops. The right to have an attorney present during any and all questioning, and throughout the charging process. For our purposes, we added one additional prong to this, and that is the right to contest any charges pressed against them in a bench trial, provided that one's available. It doesn't guarantee that a bench trial is going to happen every time. We know that, you know, cops get sleepy and have to go to bed. We know that warrants happen. We know that, you know, are not always available. There's a billion different reasons that a bench trial could not happen, but they have the right to ask for one, is basically what this means. So the way that Miranda rights typically break out, and the way that our Cassidy rights typically break out, is whenever somebody is placed into custody and whenever they are being interrogated. So this could be as simple as you have detained somebody on scene, you have handcuffed them, and you are asking them questions. That could be the, you know, they're in custody, you've handcuffed them, you're asking them questions, that's interrogation. Read them their fucking Cassidy rights. It's that straightforward. It could be as complicated as you have performed a full arrest of their person, you've gotten them over to EMT, they've gotten medical treatment, and now they're down in the holding cell.
I feel like that's not actually sewn.
One mistake that a lot of I'm gonna say petty argumentative cops make They say, well, I'm not asking you any questions, so I don't have to read you your Miranda rights. Ha ha ha. That's not true. That's not how it works. Because those rights also attach at the point where you're processing the person. Whenever you're processing somebody, you have to inform them that they have the rights to a lawyer and things like that. So the two opportune times that you're going to do it is if they're in custody and you're interrogating them, or you're about to press charges on them. Those are the two primary points at which you're going to read them these rights. Questions, comments, concerns, things that I missed about that?
Not really.
That's the thing I definitely knew I was talking about today.
Pat did say you were going to go through with him. All right, patrolling. Sophomore and Miles. I'm gonna put slides on.
I'm gonna give me a sec.
The question.
Oh, it's crispy.
So someone in the group has a question about the Miranda rights.
Forward and ask your question.
Oh, you put
we're gonna microphone.
It's a really stupid question, but I've heard it both ways. Do you have to read?
Oh, nice.
To a person who's unconscious.
There are no stupid questions.
Oh my god.
Okay, is this thing on again?
Yeah, well, someone's receiving
I'm
medical.
going to assume that this thing's on. For the purposes of roleplay, wait until your suspect has gotten fucking medical before you read them the Miranda rights or the custody rights. Don't be reading the custody rights to an unconscious body on a scene or somebody that you've recently shot in the neck. If you've gotten medical, then read them to them while you're transporting them down or once you got them in the cells.
I just want to read it to like a dead person. You have the rights to remain
Had an
dead.
FTO tell me that I had to read their
my
God, yeah, go for it.
Get it together.
I'm together.
Crazy.
It's
Is this thing on?
It's ketamine.
No.
Oh.
Oh?
Now?
Taps. Give it a few taps. Clip. I don't know.
Oh, fuck. I thought you were
Sure
checking
is.
us. God damn it.
I don't know. I don't know if you can hear me in the back, but hello.
No.
I'm not actually Australian. This might hurt.
It hurts
be
me.
surprised.
It hurts me so much.
Hello, I'm Miles, and we're gonna be talking over the next couple of slides. I've got sophomore here. We're gonna freestyle a couple of stuff that we want to talk about with just expectations with patrol and being how to role play and as a cop and a bunch of other stuff. But I did want to just draw your attention to why we are here at this current location. In front of you all with a thumbs up is disgraced officer Sloan Morgan, who one time last year was driving a Buffalo Code 3 at 115 miles per hour to a meeting and then ran over this guy who had no phone number and no photo in the MDW, and she just fucking murdered the shit out of him. He's dead. He permed. He got hit, and she got fired for it. So that's why we don't Code 3 for no reason, because you could kill someone and get fired, and that's a hard lesson everybody should know. Later on today, when you will go through processing, you will all use this guy's profile. You'll use his state ID as a way to remember how to process, but also how to drive with your lights and sirens on. And also for Red Stars, you can see the photo behind me. They were going west, not east. Checkmate, motherfucker. Sophomore's gonna go into a little thing, and then I'm gonna jump over it. Sophomore, you wanna take the mic?
Miles, little bro, that's literally east.
That is East Miles.
Talking
Well, that's what I was saying. He's going east, not west. That's what I was. He's going the way I was pointing.
Excuse me.
I'm moving.
He was saying he was going west. That's east.
Guys,
That was my argument.
You guys hear me?
I'm on the billboard.
Everyone can hear me?
Hey.
All right,
Hey.
What's going
guys,
on?
please don't. Sorry, everyone's talking right behind me. So what we wanted to bring up.
Go through his stuff, please.
So we wanted to talk about. Mendes touched on this a little bit, but it's something that I feel like while we have this OC Academy, it's really important to talk about just the fundamentals behind role playing in PD. The basic thing, like Mendes talked about. we want this to feel like you're also at your own story. You're not a in this PD, we try not to make you feel like you're a mechanic for other people. We want you to have your own story, but at the end of the day, your job and your whitelist is to help facilitate roleplay overall in the server. And I want the mentality for all of you to be, how can I help this and how can I enable this and grow this situation, whether it be showing up to a scene that's goofy, whether it be showing to a scene that's serious. We know people badger about read the room all the time, but to be honest, like, try to be as malleable as you can in the roleplay. Play to the highest of the character's intelligence when needed. I mean, some of us have really fucking stupid characters, and you might have a dumb character that shows up to a scene that is super fucking serious. It's totally okay to hold on to that and keep playing dumb, but it's also okay to like lean into it a little bit and maybe play to the level of intelligence that you feel is needed for the situation, if that makes sense. Now, one of the biggest things too, like I said, I want your mentality and we want your mentality to be, how can I extend this? How can I forward this? How can I make this as good as possible? It doesn't necessarily mean extending scenes to be longer. What we mean by extending is like, how can this turn into something in the future? Whether it be your own character's story, a mini arc for someone else, being the bad guy, being the good guy who lets someone off that is like forwarding them to like change their life, whatever it may be. It doesn't matter, but you're, like Mantis said, you're upheld to a different standard, and it's not that you're upheld to it for no reason. You're hired onto this role as a whitelist. You are exemplary role players that we know can fit the bill, and we know you know how to do it. So basically, really try to have fun with it, because when you're having fun, everyone else is having fun. Was there any little thing that I'm forgetting? Oh, the bullet points. I have bullet points. Hold.
The 37 stuff and the
oh yeah. So for tangenting off of that,
Mike's off, man.
Hold.
What's off, man? Mike.
Oh. All right. So on Onyx, we have a lot of different calls, and we intentionally have calls that stack with other ones. For example, 37 calls on other servers you might be a part of, and at times in the past on this server, a 37, boom, drug sale calls, right? Even though it's 37 is suspicious activity, on Onyx, it could be like 6 different things. So OOC, you might mechanically know what a call is, but treat every call like you don't, like you kind of don't, even though they're like, aside from the ones of course you do, but like a 37 could be someone robbing an ATM, it could be drug sales, it could be someone pickpocketing, it could be anything. We want you to roll up to these calls not with, oh, it's a 37, you're at an ATM, I know it's an ATM robbery. Talk to these people, investigate every call as if you don't know for sure. It just leads to better roleplay, even if you know OOC what they might be doing, because based on the mechanics, you know that a handoff for sure is drugs, or you know for sure they're standing at an ATM, they have to be robbing it because of the call. Just talk to them, roleplay, just treat that, please. We intentionally make the 37s vague, so it extends and enables roleplay for people to talk their way out of situations, for you to be malleable and create situations that aren't going to be seen every time. God forbid you roll up to the same call for the 5,000th time. You know exactly how the mechanic goes. It's boring. We don't want you to feel like a fucking robot. We don't want you to feel like you're just
Sorry.
Buddy, you're doing great.
I'm proud of you. Come on, you're doing great.
I don't know who did that, but I could not stand you falling over anymore.
Thank you so much. Holy
Anyways,
shit.
that's pretty much it. Just I'll let Miles go with the next steps. Bounce.
Oh my god, what?
Okay. Just to bounce back, rewind right to the start of the academy. One of the first things we went over, it was the uniform and vehicles and all that shit. It's really, really important to have the mindset when you're on patrol, why these restrictions are in place. Right now, we just have the Aleutian, the Buffalo, and the motorbike. Obviously, that is about to change massively. The fleet is going to be extremely, extremely expansive. There's going to be different vehicles, and it's incredibly important that you understand the strength that you have. It's like, how strong is the sword that you yield? And if you're just bringing buffaloes to, you know, tiny little dog shit local cars, or you drive around in a motorcycle, you need to have the mindset of what's going on the other side. It's important for people to be afraid of the law. It's important for people to, have the, be like the underdog against the law. We need to be strong, right? We need to be powerful, but we don't need to be overwhelming. and that goes into the foot chases that we just went over. I know in my group, we were hammering in about the limits, about making sure that you have that 2-to-1 ratio. You've got that single mobile unit, but it's incredibly important when you're on patrol of thinking, you know, why am I on this call? I'm a motor unit. This car in front of me is a tiny little bison. I really should not be on this call. You need to have that mindset when you're going to these situations about, you know, should you be involved and how healthy is it creating an environment. So stop tackling, guys. Please stop tackling. That's the thing we wanted to touch up on the vehicle thing from earlier. Some other bullet points. God, these local cars. That we wanted to go over, just like various comments that have either popped up because I've had to see an admin ticket about it, or people have done it without thinking about it. Just various bullet points that, you know, we can take questions on. So one of them is, your stream is not a body cam. For the love of God, please don't just be like, I'm going to review my stream and I'm going to make my report based off that. You're basically metagaming yourself. It puts people at an unfair advantage. We don't have body cams in character for a reason. If we wanted to, we would create that, but we don't. It's not a thing we do. If we do ever have body cams, you'll be the first ones to know because we'll announce it. But your stream is not a body cam. You can't just recap it and do a report, you know, perfectly. If you make a mistake on a report, that's okay. If you misremember a situation, just make sure you say you don't recall. Don't purge yourself because that'll fuck you up big time. And also, don't use your streams for screenshots. You know, after a chase, you're like, oh, this person was running on foot. I'm just going to... And add that to the report. Job done. Now I've got them in 4K running away. You use the camera in game. Use your phone in game camera. Just don't use the stream. Stuff like that. Next one. Fall down. This might be crazy for some of you, but that's bad. Don't do that. Okay, if you got shot down, it's very important to roleplay your injuries. Even if you just got shot in the vest, it is terrible responding to a 13 Alpha. It's one person on the ground, and then you're instantly there, and then the person's like, Red Buffalo, Red Bison, guy with a black mask. He's got a gun. He's got a green jacket. Because now we're responding on scene, and it puts us in a really awkward place where we have to be like, well, guys, the guy just got shot. He's delusional. Who knows what he's saying? But we're getting like a perfect description. You got shot. Just, you know, be woozy. You know, be like, you know, you don't know. Role play out the fact that you're stunned. You know, you don't have to be role-playing out a bullet to the head every single time you get shot, because sometimes you get shot over really dumb shit, and it's pretty frustrating. No one's expecting you to have to go to the ICU and bench your character for months. But if you got shot, just at least play it slow, you know? You don't have to be unconscious. You can just be woozy, drowsy. Just no call-outs and exact details, because that kind of defeats the entire point of why you got shot, probably.
Pressure
that's
other cops
all
for
down.
that info.
Next one is going to be repairing cars during active chases. Similar to that, we don't want people... if you repair a car, you're essentially resetting your car. If it's out, then it's out. You know, that's just how it goes. It takes a while for your car to break. It's probably going to change. But for now, if you have to use you know, like a mechanic shop, don't use Benny's, man. That shit's ass. Don't use it. Unless you're shift 3 and you have to. But I've gone... I think it's 16 months since I've used Benny's. Some of you probably don't even know Benny's is a thing. But some people use it all the time. And cut that shit out. Just take the extra minute or two to find someone to roleplay with them. It's pretty shit. Don't use Benny's, but if you have gone through a repair, you're out. You're done. It's just like if you go down during a situation, you can't return it. Your car has basically gone down. You're out. Maybe you jump in someone else's car that's still in a situation, get picked up, but if your car's out, you're out of the chase.
I want to make a player report.
Next one.
No.
Nice.
Suit numbers?
Just got a guy banned
whispers in my ears.
Oh, want me to do pursuit numbers?
Yeah, if you want to tap in, because I just did a bunch of bullet points.
Live ban.
Hey, can you hear me? All right, pursuit numbers. You guys just went over foot pursuits. We'll talk about that. But pursuit numbers in general. Onyx, we have a rule of 4. A lot of people come from servers on this. This server has a lot of people from different servers. Some have rule of fucking 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 12. Rule of 4. Sometimes people that are used to servers where it might be rule of 6, rule of 8, rule of 12, they assume and they like have that mentality that more shit's gonna happen. It's perfectly okay in RPD to, if it's one person in a stolen shitty car, just one unit, just run that shit. Just 1v1, that's totally okay. We try to have like around 1 extra unit per person. If there's a car that has, 4 people in it, yeah, sure, 3 illusions. Just with our units, we like to be, like, I'm using the term malleable a lot, but we really try to malleable to what's best for the situation. Just because it's a pursuit doesn't mean it takes 3 people or needs 3 people. Of course, situations that require, 78s, things like that, we'll up it, but just really try to think about, okay, what is the call stemming from? What is the level of aggression? Do I need to be here? I know right now in the server, while there's there's a lot of the same crime going on, we tend to forget about that sometimes, but it's totally okay with, for example, Sammy Sharkbait in a fucking go-kart doesn't need 3 people. You know what I mean? Be okay with having 1-2 units on a call. If you need 3, you need 3, but be okay with being a lower rank and calling people off of things, or just being anyone who's primary. Feel free to call people off. Feel free to ask for more. We're all kind of playing it by ear on each situation and what it involves. The SOPs are there, but those are standard. What matters first and foremost is the role play in the situation that you're responding to. Does that make sense? And then same goes for foot pursuits. 3 people, like we just did all this stuff with, but with foot pursuits, just make sure that you're not overwhelming people. At the end of the day, we want to make sure people have a chance to get away. As cops, it's okay for people to get away. It's perfectly fucking cool. We're not trying to do things to play kid gloves and make sure they do, but it's okay if they do. So that's why we have these unit limits. We got 3 on a foot bail. If there's way too much, be like, why the fuck am I here? What am I doing? Take a look in the mirror, give it a smooch or punch it. I don't know, whatever works for you, but you could probably not be there. Was that what we were talking about for pursuit, Smiles?
Sure. I don't know if this mic's back on, but hopefully it is. We're gonna be moving on to the actual slide. We might bounce back into more like free-for-all stuff, but really quickly for like patrol guidelines, let's take a look at slide number 36, or is it 37? I don't. It's one of them, 36 or 37. So really quickly, you're a cop. There's a lot of stations. That's the beauty of our department. We've got 7 stations that are active at the moment. It really doesn't matter where you patrol. There's various different regions in character where, why you pick that station. But if you're part of the Paleto department and you find yourself in the city, you're part of LSPD, there's a lot of crime going up in Paleto. It doesn't matter if you're responding to that. You're a cop. There's quote-unquote jurisdictions, but it's more like patrol-focused areas. But you could just patrol where the crime's happening, So make sure you have that mindset. Big bullet point, while on patrol, LEOs are expected to obey all traffic laws. I'll put my hand up and say, sometimes I don't do that. But if you see that, and feel free to pull over other cops, or try to keep people accountable. But sometimes, something. So many red lights, but try to obey them, because then you look like a hypocrite if you're doing traffic stops. But in regards to responding to crawls, it is really important to do it based off proximity. If you have a 1060 in Grapeseed and there's 4 Grapeseed units at the hangar, and then you call, I'm 76 from MLPD, it's just kind of like, why? Let's get those 4 units that are just sitting around doing fuck all and get them to go to it. And it's the same vice versa. We got to really make sure that we prioritize the units that are close to it, because they're going to be able to probably actually get a response, especially when it comes to calls in the county, as there is a little bit of a delay for calls coming in the county because it's got worse phone service. That's +1. But make sure that if you're close to a call, go to it. If there's something in front of you, go to it. Make sure you're announcing it on the radio. It's very important, because sometimes we have people silently attaching, silently go to a call, and it's a 1060 that just needs 2 or 3 units, and then suddenly there's 5, and it's like, oh, awkward. Gotta break some people off. So as it says in the last bullet point, units required for the type of call. It's make sure you have that mindset, because while it might be like, oh, it's very easy to say, yeah, you could come. You could have overbearing officer presence, and then it kind of like pigeonholes the criminals into not being able to really have a room for escape, because there's just overwhelming officer presence. Then it just goes into codes. You all know that. You all know the codes. But it's really important that we follow those, especially as we were saying earlier, when you're transporting like 95s, for example. You don't want to be just code 3ing throughout the entire state with a suspect custody. You can go slow. You can have that dialogue roleplay. You go nice and quiet. It's also extremely useful. The amount of 37s or 1060s that we've lost because we got some knucklehead blaring in code 3, when if they just went a little bit quieter, give us that breathing room to stake it out, you know, we'd be more successful. So it's really important to know when to code 1, when to code 2, when to code 3. It's pretty simple. Code 3 is your emergencies. The way I view it is you kind of want to code 3 for felonies or things that, like, it's emergency, right? It's urgent. You need to get there. There is no room for the stakeout. While code 2 is just go to a crime that needs immediate presence, but it doesn't need you to go in, guns a-blazing, and you're going to have that stakeout time, which is going to be with code 1. Slide! Can someone put the next slide? I don't know if anyone's got the next slide.
I got it.
Thanks. Everybody, turn to slide 37.
Thank you. Whoever gave this.
Okay, we were already on 37.
I'm headed to bed.
Slide 38, everybody.
Have a good night.
I don't think it's slide 38.
That's 38 on my screen.
Not in my eyes.
Okay.
Good one.
Units arrive on scene. They are required to announce to dispatch they are 1023. Example of this would be, hey, man, try to have a character that actually makes sense on the radio. I'm a captain, so do as I say, don't do as I do. But you want to make sure that you actually you want to call out. You're 23. It's pretty simple. As a cop, you just want to drop your call sign, what you're doing, where you're doing it. It's the same for everything. Calling you 23, calling you, you know, in a 1080, you know, all that stuff. Just it's the same exact system. The initial unit on scene will establish scene control. That's making sure that you're calling out exactly what's going on. You're setting the tone. You're going to be the first responder. Don't try to be that person that just arrives on scene and then sits in the car like a knucklehead. If there's people walking around, it's really, really unimmersive to have just cops just sit in the car and just be like, hey, what's going on? You know, you're a cop. You either got to de-escalate or escalate. You got to get scene control. Don't let the criminals have scene control. That's a really important thing. You know, you want to respond to what they're doing, but you want to make sure that you're not just getting stepped over.
Is Gray again?
As it says in the second bullet point, you got to quickly ascertain the situation, provide the following information. So verification of the location if necessary, a more accurate description. So you're responding to shots fired at a Clinton gas station. You would say, you know, verification of the, if more necessary, you're saying, you know, that inside the gas station or that out back of the gas station. So you're saying exactly where they are in regards to the actual 20. Calling out vehicles on scene. You know, maybe there's a blue and color Stratum parked outside, black and color Bison leaving from the scene. Individuals on scene. You know, you've got 2 downed individuals to the side of the car. Maybe you've got 3 armed gunmen. You're going to be calling out exactly what's happening. Basically, as the responding officer, you're a narrator. You're explaining what you're seeing, but you also need to be, at the same time, getting involved with it. Don't just be the cop that sits in the car on the radio silently. You're not giving any dialogue to the criminals or the victims on scene. You just sat there taking a good, like, 2-minute segment just to describe exactly what's happening. You need to be on the radio, explain what's happening as you're pulling up, dismounting as fast as possible, and starting that dialogue with the actual suspect or the victims as soon as you can. You're also going to be directing where you need people. You know, are they going to the victim? Are they going to the suspect? Are they going out back? All that kind of stuff.
Oh.
And then the last bullet point is the established control of the scene to ensure the individuals understand they're not free to leave if necessary, physically restrained individuals. As I went through with my group, you need to verbalize pretty much everything you're doing. And a huge thing is, yeah, your lights are on and police presence is being established. You need to verbalize, hey, you're detained. Hey, you're not free to go. You know, you're on the scene of the crime. As soon as you can, get on the megaphone. You know, just shout, nobody move! And, you know, everybody's going to stop. Be like, oh, shit, the cops. You know, maybe get them all against the wall. Or I've been doing a thing recently where I've been telling people to put their hands up and put on the top of the car. It's really fun. It's just like that little bit of extra immersion. It's important to establish that you have the dominance. You're the cop. And they're here to follow your orders. And if they don't, well, I guess they're evading or resisting. That's slide 38. The next one is Dominic Toretti. Is that guy still here?
Mantis is gone.
Fuck. I'm not doing that. Yes.
Hello, everyone. I'm Mantis. That's how he talks, right? Okay, hey guys, what's it called? Booking a report, because Mantis said he was going to go through it because he wanted to go through it, and now he's not here. Booking facilities, there's a bunch of stations all around the state. even if quote unquote the police department isn't functional, that doesn't mean the booking facility isn't. Davis PD, whilst there is no Davis PD, there is still a Davis Police Department. There's a station that you can process people at. Same with, actually, let me not say other one.
Davis never
Davis
dies.
is dead. Yeah, Davis is dead. Red Star let it go. What's it called? Booking procedures. Once you have a suspect taken to a booking facility, it says escort a suspect into the building, but what we like doing is place getting them in soft cuffs, because escorting people inside buildings is really, really fucky. Soft cuff them, have them follow you, get them into the building, get them towards the desk. There's always desk or water coolers around each of the stations before you enter the cells. Perform a secondary search of their person, remove any illegal contraband, return any contraband, anything that you're not seizing on them, and then seize their remaining possessions using you would peek at the player, so you're using left alt, taking a look at their character if you're at a water cooler or somewhere that you can see stuff, and then seizing their items. It's really cool because if you seize a player's items, and you search them afterwards, it gives you a separate inventory for their seized possession. Very, very important. Before you send people up to Bolingbroke, make sure they have nothing on their person before you send them up, because that's how stuff gets wiped. And the admins here can absolutely attest to the amount of fucking admin tickets that they get for, hey, I had this stuff, but then it was gone when I was arrested by cops. Yeah. Don't make admins have to do extra work. Yeah. If you're going to seize it, put it in the evidence locker. If you're going to give it back to them, put it in their seized inventory and then send them up. Basically, just perform a final search before they are going up to Bolingbroke. Make sure they have nothing in their person, because if they have it in their possession, that's probably going to get wiped. If they've not been identified and they don't have identification, you run their fingerprints. Same thing, you will peek at the player using your left alt and check fingerprints. The mechanic works anywhere on the server, but we roleplay it out as if you are running their fingerprints at a station. Whilst you can collect other players' fingerprints out in the field, those results will not be available to you in character and roleplay until you run those fingerprints at a fingerprint machine in a station. Basically, don't run their fingerprints out in the field and say, "Oh my god, it's XYZ person." About fingerprint kits. First time offender, they require a mugshot. Escort them into a mugshot room. If there isn't a mugshot room, just find a plain background, take their mugshot. All the MDW got updated like a month and a half ago. There is a separate section for mugshots. If for people here who've played other characters with a civilian MDW, you know that you can only see their mugshot. For us, we can see their state picture as well as their mugshot. Basically, the mugshot will be on the public-facing side that everyone can see, and the state picture is private. So if you're taking a mugshot, put it in the mugshot section. Mugshots are taken from waist up. Make sure there's nothing covering their face, no hats, no glasses, no masks. Don't have them do any silly poses. It's a mugshot. If they want silly poses, that's what the state picture is for. But for mugshots, we want to make sure that we can actually identify them, and we know this is XYZ person in case we need to place warrants out based on how they look on their profile in future dates. Once the suspect's been searched, you put them in a cell, exit and lock the cell, and then remove their cuffs. Basically, do not go into a cell with a suspect unless that suspect is restrained, because that's how you get beat down. That will do it on Hannah. Next slide. Please say someone can do it for me. Please.
Slide, please.
Please. Someone.
What's the slide about?
Your legacy.
Start talking. It's not like anyone is reading them.
Yeah. Oh. What's it called? True. You will then draft their charges. Now, here's the important part. You'll get your MDW report up. Realistically, whilst you have a suspect in the cells, the only thing you should really be focusing on is drafting charges and evidence. You don't need to write a statement while you've got a suspect in the cells waiting for you to send them up. Statements can come later. Put your evidence in. So you can decide on what possession-related charges, what shotgun-related charges you want to charge them with. Forget the statement. Statements, debriefs, they can be done later. Draft charges and then start processing them. We don't want to have people in the cells for hours on end as you get every single aspect of your report complete. You have 72 hours. You have 3 days to get a report done. You don't need to do it whilst you have somebody in the cells. Check if they have warrants on their profile. You've got officer discretion on charges. Don't start charges, but also don't go completely apeshit crazy on not charging them with half of the shit that they've done. Use your discretion. Obviously, you've got chain of command in character. You've got your chain of command in character that you can talk to if you have got questions on charges, or if you've got questions on how much time you should be giving them. Use your in-character chain of command, but you've also got officer discretion. We're not going to yell at you if you reduce time for people. Obviously, don't go crazy.
Just because you can charge
Dude,
someone
draft
with
a
something
charge.
doesn't mean you should.
Yeah, just because you can charge someone with something doesn't mean you have to. Once you've drafted your charges, inform the suspects of their charges. If they request a lawyer, check the City Hall app on your phone to see if an attorney is available. If there is an attorney available, make every effort to contact that attorney. If there is no available attorney, there is no available attorney. In Discord, we do have the bench trial request channel. If you really want to request an attorney, if you want to further the scenario, it is not a requirement for you to do so. You're not going to get shot on by people if you don't ping attorneys in Discord. If they're not on the, if you want to, sure. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Copy.
Yeah, but it's always good to extend the scenario where you can. If a suspect requests a bench trial, request a bench trial in Discord. It's very simple. Tag judge, tag prosecutor if you don't have a prosecutor, so the district attorney's office are involved, and then list out who wants the bench trial and their charges. Easiest way to do so is just tag judge, prosecutor, take a photo of the suspects on the MDW and their charges, and the judge will assess that and decide whether they want to take the bench trial or not. If you've got any considerations that you want the judge to have before they accept or deny the bench trial, please also put it there. It comes back to what Occam's and I spoke about in the first module when it comes to DOJ interactions. Obviously, we are considerate of the judges are considerate of OSC circumstances, but also don't go too crazy on them. If they request a lawyer and they arrive at a booking facility, LEOs can escort them to the cell block. You can search the lawyer before they enter a secure location, because you don't want lawyers going into police stations with the suspects whilst they have weapons. You don't need consent. You can just search them. Inform the attorney of the incident at hand. Basically, talk them through the incident and go through the charges that the client's facing. Give the attorney time to talk to their client, and then let the RP continue. Hey, they might negotiate for charges to be dropped. They might talk to their client and say, yeah, you're fat pal, or they may try and fight it. If, like we said, you have officer discretion. If you want to drop charges, if they have after negotiating with an attorney, you can do that. Well, all right. And after that, you are done with processing. Either you're going to court, you're releasing them on parole, which is not on the slides. Hey guys, we can release people on parole. Releasing people on parole is the exact same way as you are jailing somebody, except that you're jailing them for 0 time. Use your discretion in that. If somebody's getting all misdemeanors and they've been really nice, and they've basically if you want to use your discretion in giving them parole, you can do that. You just jail them for 0 time. They won't be sent up to Bolingbroke, and they'll be on parole for however many months. If you're sending them to Bolingbroke, go on Radio Channel 7, contact DOC, that you're sending somebody up. If it's more than 25 months, you have the official SOP is more than 25 months, but if it's up to you. If you want to transport people to Bolingbroke and have a prison transport to the DOC, they might be able to do it for you. If you want to drive them out to Bolingbroke yourself, you can. I'm on the MDW. I'm trying to see what else there is on these slides. That's about it. Next slide. Yeah, there you go. If you want to jail parole suspect, you will use /jail, state ID, however much time. If they're going on parole, time is 0, and however much parole they have. Parole time is dependent on what charges they have. Not all charges have parole. In fact, most of our charges in our penal code don't have parole. You'll be able to tell if what's it called? A charge that you're charging someone with has parole because it will tell you how much parole they have. While jailing the suspects ensure to double check their state ID, not player ID. I need to change that. Warrants. Oops, my bad. Warrants. If they have an active warrant, you'll also process them for that warrant. You'll process that warrant in that warrant report. Don't merge charges. Just keep warrant charges separate. If the LEO is unavailable who put out the warrant, you don't negotiate the warrant charges. They can request a probable cause hearing, and a judge might take it and have a PC hearing, or they may review the report from outside of the server because of external MDW. Weapons licenses will be removed for 2 reasons: if they commit a misdemeanor or felony involving a firearm, or if they're being charged with any felony B offense, even if they didn't use a gun. If you stab someone, that's an assault with a deadly weapon. That's a felony B, even though they didn't use a gun, you can remove their weapons licenses. Driver's licenses can be suspended by LEOs if they get 15 points on their license, or if they get DUI, which is automatically 15 points. Any other license as either maximum points that you can check in the MDW legislation, or if they commit a misdemeanor or felony involving that license. DNA, you can collect DNA from a suspect if they give consent. You can also collect DNA if they are being arrested for violent felonies without a warrant. During DNA collection, you inform them that the DNA is being collected, then you use the mechanic. You will take a look at the player, peek at them, left alt, and then take/check DNA sample. You need a state ID to collect the DNA first. So get their state ID and then collect DNA. Felony A holds, if they're being charged with felony A crimes, it says to give them the 9s, but just jail them for a bunch of 9s. If you put enough 9s, it would give them a life sentence and they won't get out. There's an MDW form for prison hold notices that you fill out to inform the Department of Corrections that there's somebody on a felony A hold. They're not hot, they're felony A holds. Suspects have the right to request an immediate bail hearing. You request bail hearings in the same way as a bench trial. If they have overdue fines, they are ineligible for bail hearings, for bail.
Bad guys. Sorry.
All right, I'm nearly done yapping. Don't worry.
I was so mad it came on Radstar's belly button with TikTok music.
Nice. All right. Reports. Fill out reports within 72 hours. If it's a felony A hold, fill them out within 24 hours because the district attorney's office has 48 hours to get it out up on the docket, or else the DOJ will release them from their bail conditions, or will just release them from their felony A hold. I can attest to it. I've done it so many goddamn times. Write reports in layman's terms. You don't need to use 10 codes. Don't use 10 codes. Don't use call signs. Don't use technical jargon. The report needs to be able to be read in court without LEOs having to explain terminology to lawyers or judges or the general public who don't know technical jargon. Yes, we have judges who have cop-outs who understand what a 1060 is, but not every judge knows what a 1060 is. Not every lawyer knows what a 1060 is. Plain speak, please. Reports must detail from when the original call was received to when the suspect was booked and processed. Basically, articulate every single step for everything that happened. You must establish a reasonable suspicion, your probable cause, and the basis for every single charge. FOIAs, we call them criminal record requests. They are dealt with on the MDW. Lawyers will fill them out on the MDW. You will get a notification on your phone and via Discord from the ONX bot, the same bot that you use to get your external links, that a report that you're attached to is being FOIA'd. If you're the primary officer, the report is your responsibility to release. You are not the primary officer, but you're an officer involved. That notification is basically a reminder for you to check the report and make sure that you put your statement in. Okay, if you have questions, talk to your instructors because I want to get you guys out of here because we've been yapping to you for the last 40 minutes. we're going to be going into scenarios again. Basically, we're going to be doing a review of everything that you have learned today. You're going to be going into scenarios that your instructors are going to make up. It might be different to what you've been going through today. So you've been probably doing 71 calls or people with firearm. You might be going to 30. You might be going to 37 calls. Yeah, thanks, Astro. Yeah, you might be doing some different scenarios. Maybe a 37 call, maybe a 31. Basically different, or a 1090. Actually, no, probably not a 1090. 1090s of tomorrow. Basically, 37s, 31s, maybe the same 1060 calls or 71s. You got 30 to 45 minutes. Whoever that was, Sarif. Sarif, sorry. Yeah, basically it'll go through everything from RS, finding your RS, finding your PC, going through your use of force, bringing a suspect into custody, then taking them to a booking facility and processing them. If you're going to be processing somebody, use the Chester Polaris profile, which is the dead guy that Sloan killed. This guy, we can use that state ID and that profile to process them for whatever charges. You can create MDW reports, just put like Academy at the start so that we can delete them afterwards. All right. Go back and see your groups and scenarios for the last 30-45 minutes and then we're done.
This is the fun part. 7. Hype up. This is actually the fun part, I promise you.
All right, group 6. You know
Yeah.
what it is. Back
Let's
to
go ahead and
Gracie.
head to back. Champs.
Tofu.
Champ.
Are we going back to LSIA?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to dip.
Who was that?
I need to dip because I'm up bad early tomorrow morning and it's
all good.
Like late. But I'll probably be back around Sunday because I'm not around tomorrow.
I don't
Well,
know if I
might
can
be around
slim
tomorrow,
jim
I
any
don't
of
know. We'll
these.
see.
Jim.
All good. Have a good night.
I don't think I can slim jim any of those, dog. Can someone spawn a crim vehicle at LSIA? All the ones here we can't slim jim.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Pro tip, any lock-pickable car you can slim jim.
Yeah, there's none here.
Okay.
You want a cool car?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Oh, not the stratum.
What do you mean? I can keep up with that.
I'm crampfully shoot out the tire.
Thanks, OG.
No problem. Froggy.
Oh god, it's
All right.
Froggy.
Congrats, you guys are the last two left.
What
Hey,
the hell do you mean? Oh my god, it's Froggy.
Listen, I haven't been able. Okay.
Next time you see Snell. Okay, she left. That's crazy.
Excuse me while I contact an admin real quick. Bitch, you haven't been for me to grief.
Oh my god, she's mag
Oh,
dumping.
yeah, you
She's
would.
mag dumping.
You would.
Holy shit. Ooh. Oh, thank you. What is this?
Hey, I know. Trust me, I know. She keeps putting me back down.
Okay. You guys are the last two left. Everybody else went to sleep. So, is there anything, like, even if it's not gone over today, that you guys want to go over?
And you have the CID
Anything that's
supervisor here
bothering
too.
you?
Smile.
Wow.
Wow.
Anything that bothers you guys in general?
Yes, Scanlon had
you
to
hate about policing or that you feel like you don't get enough experience with?
How can I lock it in? I can't lock it in. I'm just a silly little guy.
We might lose it.
Go to Grave CPD. Next.
Yeah, I'm.
True.
What the
Or
fuck?
Del Perro.
No, it's more funny having Tofu yell at me to transfer. That is actually transfer.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, and then you finally just transfer.
I'm not gonna give it.
Trust me. There's more things he can yell at you about, and then you can make him jump off the pier. Funny. I'm gonna be real. The main reason was mostly just like stuff that extended past basic calls and stuff. But also, I just wanted to see more policing style.
In group 2, we've only got two people left, and it's a corporal and a senior. So if you need us anywhere, let us know.
Yeah.
Okay, so the biggest deal, the biggest thing that I want to
merge those groups, TBH.
Agreed.
Group 2 is at LSI.
Yeah, come to LSI.
With my policing style isn't the same as everybody else's. My IRL background is like militaristic in a way, so I'm kind of a bit more of a hard ass. I wasn't military, but I was raised with it. So
Same with me. It's like people who come from that background, you're like, oh, this. I'm like, I get it. I understand.
yeah, like discipline and order is kind of my forte. So I don't know if anybody here has role played with me before, but people who have
I
kind
did
of
a very long time ago.
so you know me at least to some degree
fuck
where
yeah.
oh man, what's
I
up?
need to shoot him.
Fuck yeah.
What up, BJ?
It was me. Hey, Big BJ. Sorry, I just need a camera.
I gotta do something really quick.
That's fine.
I'm your worst nightmare, Winona Walker.
You don't have any rights.
No.
In this economy, in VR, no one has rights.
The thing with my policing style is I'm very much like
Hey.
Hi.
hard ass.
We're gonna shoot some cops.
Oh yeah, 100%. See, Osiris and the VQ are teaming up. Real. Makes sense.
I would say it would be really funny if you pulled the Spencer Ash Jason.
I was thinking about it. I have it. Maybe I will.
I'm kind of surprised that Occam's didn't say anything about the Osiris fit.
I could pull the Spencer Ash fit.
I don't remember what the character's name was, but you could also pull the Sticky Bandits one.
I deleted that. I don't know. I don't have that anymore. Alright, let me pull it real
Fair.
quick. So I don't think I can. We have to. Going to MRPD.
Should be able to at the box.
Yeah, I don't want to do it in front of everyone there. I should.
In everyone.
I'm insecure.
Obviously, in recent months, I've either not role played or, again, I've just gotten to the point of not giving a fuck about what happens around me. But the perfect policing that I love to see in the past is if you're having fun, like laugh with the criminals, enjoy what you're doing, crack jokes with them. If you have that camaraderie or whatever, but if you don't know who the fuck they are, you should be acting like a cop. You should like don't sit there and like crack a joke that might not sit well with the person you're cracking a joke with, or something like that.
I gotta find organs.
Obviously, that doesn't mean go around saying racist shit or whatever to your friends in front of other people or something. But I'm saying like get that rapport with people before you go into it. That's my biggest gripe with most cops is they just kind of, again, they jump the gun and automatically assume I can say this, that, and the other without having to worry about it, when in reality, that's not how it works.
One thing to also keep in mind is like right now, we're all up on our feet, we're talking, we can banter. Any of us could leave the situation, right? If somebody's down or somebody's in the cell, they can't leave. They physically cannot leave. So if you're sitting there talking shit to them, they can't do anything about it.
If they F8 quit, they're gonna get reported.
But like, I'm just saying,
they phase
like, no, that's not even what I'm referring to.
That's not what she's saying.
But what I'm saying is like, just like keep in mind in your banter that like you might be like, unless you have like a good relationship with this person, or like you might be having a good time, but like they're down. They can't leave if they're not having a good time. So just, I don't know. That's what I always try to think about. Is this being well received?
Yeah, it's kind of like giving a kid a swirly. Like they can't really stop giving themselves a swirly because you're making them do it. So
yeah.
But that's kind of the point of role playing, especially as a cop. Like I said it with my group earlier. I know there's another group here. Are we just combining groups at this point?
I think so.
Yeah.
I said it with my group earlier, and I'll say it again: is like cops aren't admins. We're not gods, but realistically speaking, we kind of do determine how people role play. We kind like in a way we do control people's like attitudes and interactions. Like I could come on Kermie, which is my crim character, and I could get on him and start doing whatever and having the best day of my life, and then a cop will come by and just be a total prick, and it'll ruin my entire night.
Yeah. Cop sets the tone for the interaction.
Yeah, exactly.
Cops in the DOJ are the in-character admins.
Yeah, exactly. And I guess that's a good way to look at it. Like, obviously we can't ban people, but if you think about it, we're putting people in a cage for upwards of an hour, if not more.
Yeah.
And that sucks for a lot of people. Just the best thing I can do for anybody here that's new or coming back is just imagine yourself in their shoes. I know it's a bit more difficult than most people like it's easier said than done. But imagine if you were sitting there and you're stuck in a cell with nothing to do and nobody to talk to because the cop in front of you is just off running evidence, or they're, fucking just staring at their MDW the entire time or whatever. Like, it doesn't mean that like you got to treat them like a child and babysit them 24, like the entire, like every second of every day that you have them. But they're a human being. Interact with them. They're playing a video game as much as you are. They want to have fun. They come here to forget about the real world as much as you guys do. But not being cheesy and cringe. The Pop RP is probably some of the most fun RP I've ever had in my life. I've been role-playing since 2016 on both GTA and Arma servers.
I was 13, dog.
Yeah, I've been here pretty much since like day one when RP got super real. I've seen a lot of fucking people come and go. Thankfully, a lot of the good ones stayed instead of went. Keep in mind that if you're gonna play a cop, your RP is just as important as everybody else's. It is not your job to, like, you're not an NPC here to support other people's roleplay. This isn't GTA Online where, like, somebody goes and gets 5 stars so they can get cops so they can have something to do for a few minutes. That's not how it works. You guys are as much a human being as the other person is. So just make sure you guys are having fun with it. If you're not, then, call it off. Don't worry about the W like everybody else. Like we've been saying the past, we've been at like 5.5 hours. Just if they get away, they get away. If it feels like if it feels like it's impossible for them to get away and they're gonna get caught no matter what, I don't know, fake your car breaking down or spinning out or something once in a while. Like if it's the Littlemans and they're giving you a fun time, just be like, oh shit, my tire popped, oh no, and then swerve into a wall or something. Just have fun with it. You don't have to arrest every single person you see. And then, that goes into detaining as well. If you guys see a detainment or a situation going on where you're going to have to detain somebody, be it a traffic stop or, a bank robbery or whatever, role play with them, have a conversation. Don't immediately just jump out, point a gun on them and put your fucking hands up. Hey, how's you doing? My name's Officer Bison with the LSPD. You got license registration on you? Okay, cool. Where are you guys heading from? We caught you guys speeding. Do you guys need medical? Are you guys all good? All that kind of stuff. Have a conversation with them. They're not, again, as much as we aren't NPCs, they're not NPCs either, okay? I know I'm yapping, but that's like the biggest gripe. Yap. That's the biggest gripe that everybody has with cops is that cops get treated as NPCs, and civilians and everybody that's not a cop gets treated as target practice. So, like I told my group earlier as well, your job is to de-escalate. Your job is literally to talk to people as much as possible. Your job, be whisper, yelling, having a calm conversation, whatever. Your job is to simply talk everybody down from the mountain or hill that they're on, to calm them down and keep things flowing. If you have to resort to using a gun, then resort to using a gun, excuse me, that's like worst case scenario. You know, you got to do what you got to do, but you should be doing everything in your power to not have to pull your gun. Does that make sense for everybody?
Yes.
Cool. Does anybody have any questions about anything police related whatsoever, even if it's not talked about today? Like at all?
Did you miss me?
I always miss you, Gemma.
That's what I thought.
Does anybody have any questions about like what was talked about today? Or are they confused with anything that happened today?
I'm good.
I think you got maybe only a couple cadets. The rest of us can typically do the basics.
Even if it's not basic though, like even if you
That's fair.
run into like the most complicated bullshit you have ever seen in your life and you're like, I don't know what to do here, like please ask the question. I can tell you I've seen everything that you can possibly think of.
What happens if you walk up on someone that's just going around executing locals?
You treat them as if they're shooting another player. You say, put the fucking gun down or I'll kill you myself.
Okay.
Locals aren't people. I'll be the first to say that, okay?
Yeah.
But at the same time, if somebody's going around treating it like GTA Online, treat them like they're playing GTA Online. And then report them. I'm not an admin though, so.
No, but I am. But please do report them.
Oh, there you go.
And then I will get rid of them.
There you go, yeah.
Alright, sounds good, Harb.
Alright, shall we get into
treat-
it? Rather than...
Get into it.
Are we doing more scenarios?
Yeah.
Patrolling.
Okay. Can you guys raise your hand if you're part of the academy, not an FTO? I don't know what our numbers here.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You 8. Okay, we're gonna do 3v3.
Do it.
Actually, hang on.
How you doing, Jet?
You know,
Yeah,
can't complain. I ate a burrito as big as my face, so.
Oh, what was it?
So it's like the size of your hand then.
Chipotle. Okay, you know what?
It's just got a tiny head. Has anybody here not gotten practice with any scenario yet? Like, has anybody not been lead or like primary?
What does
Everybody's
anyone want extra practice on something else?
Or does anybody want extra practice on a call?
Don't be shy.
Or is there a crime that you want to specifically touch base on?
I show up with a gun.
Really quick.
Pardon?
Say again?
Can I talk to the instructors really quick? I'm eating chips.
Mingle amongst yourselves, guys.
Fucking hell.
Do the, I don't know, the slide thing. We had just done a scenario where like we had a gun out and they were chasing us and like, you know, it was to see if they would shoot us, basically. They didn't. And they wanted to, I think, do it again, but then we didn't have time.
We can do that.
Do we want to try to do something like that?
We can do that. My group has done that. And they
not
did
like,
shoot.
Not resisting, like running away.
Not resisting, no.
We should
but
just
they-
straight up
yeah.
like don't put the gun away and see if they shoot us.
Yeah, you want to do like they roll up on a 32 call, somebody being held up, and the guy just runs.
Yeah, I think they'll shoot this time because I think we hammered it in, but I think they want to try again.
Oh, I don't have my charger. Yeah, let's
Do you want me to bring you one?
No, I had a
Yeah, he wants a buffalo.
I thought you meant like a
I can
phone
get.
charger.
I was saying I could get one, but Harb could also just spawn one.
Just get you one.
Yeah,
the
let's
spawns
get
aren't
2
working,
people.
yeah,
Let's say somebody's getting their car jacked or they're getting held up or whatever, and then we'll just call them in for a 32. Is there anybody that you guys prefer to be primary? Maybe from your group.
Luca, maybe.
Which one's Luca?
The ranger.
Yeah, I think he needs a practice.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, we'll get Luca to be primary. We'll make sure it's a 32 call so they can all respond at the same time. Ow, that was painful. And then we'll go from there. And then I don't know how you like my group. I just say like pause if I see something really bad, and then I say, hey, make sure you do this, not that kind of thing.
No,
And then they
we've
just
let
continue,
him, we've
but-
let him finish it out and then given him feedback afterwards. Like unless it was something like totally out there, we've
Okay.
just let
Yeah,
him
put in a
finish
dispatch
it
call as
out.
soon as it happens.
Okay.
And it's not
Yeah,
going
let's
through
do it.
for
Let's
some reason.
who wants to be held up and who wants to get robbed,
That's the same
or
thing.
who wants to do the holding up?
You can do the holding up.
I'll be held. Oh, I'll be held up.
I'm gonna
Let me
hold
get
you
my
up.
uniform.
I'm ready.
But you better hold me tight.
Yeah, just
I will.
Keep your gun out. See if they do it.
Wait, how many people are we holding up here?
You could have one
Gonna be a
person
tourist
holding
on
up someone else and then
vacation.
just like a random person, like a third person in the car.
I'm gonna RP.
I feel like there's enough of them.
Yeah, let's do that actually.
Yeah, we can do that.
Things are moving slow, so Buffalo's gonna be a second.
I
I
think
could just go
Gemma's
get lunch
getting
from
held up
Zancudo and grab it down here quickly.
by Skylar, and I'll
or
just
you
be
just
like a
go get
third
the
person in the
ones
car, and we'll just see like how they
Get
react
away.
to you know
If I
just
get
a
it, I can
third
just drive
party.
Buffalo.
Yeah.
So yeah.
How
Alright,
many
then-
people do we have? If we have 6, then we could
Oh,
also
what?
have.
Wait, real quick.
yeah.
What channel
What
are you on?
radio?
Right
We're
now?
on
12.
We could also just have like Jay, like I guess like kind of standing on the sidewalk, because sometimes that
Hey
happens.
guys,
like,
go to
people
channel
like
12.
insert themselves.
Channel
Like they're
12
nearby.
is the new,
Yeah.
new
Oh my
radio
god.
channel.
Fuck.
Did I just tackle 3 people? Holy shit, that's kind of cool.
Strike.
Only the strong ones remain.
All right.
Someone was saying for me to do something while
Yeah,
we were
yeah.
on
So
Stitching
you're
Radio.
just
What am I doing?
gonna sit on the side, and you're just gonna kind of like be that
Watch.
person who's watching and see like if they
An
do
innocent
anything about you.
bystander, yeah. See
Alright.
if they flag you too.
Yeah.
If they flag
I'm
me,
gonna be in
can I run and then shoot them?
If they no, you're an
held
innocent
someone up.
bystander. You're like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. You're freaking the fuck out. All right, you guys, can you all 3 of you guys go ahead and get in the car? All 4 of you guys go ahead and get in the car. We'll drive down there.
Yeah, but let's go.
Are you guys all on channel 12? Okay.
Get on channel 12.
Hey, Scooby Gang.
Hey guys.
What a weird group of people to be together.
Right?
A weird group
This
of
feels right
characters.
though.
This
It feels right. I feel comfortable.
I don't know, dog.
I don't know, dog.
Is at a bank. I've got my map.
Oh, you're so cute.
You.
You guys got this.
Thank you so much.
So yeah, I guess I guess you like
I'm gonna just
stand
be in
over
the car and see
here,
if
I
they
guess,
clear the
and
car or
just
anything
kind of
like that.
Luca,
Jay's
you're a
just gonna
ranger,
be on
right?
the
Actually, no,
side,
come over here, come over
and-
here. No, you, you're amazing. You're doing
Okay.
great. I love you. No,
I know,
chance.
I know.
As a ranger,
Okay, great.
but-
Yeah, I guess just like stand here and like have your phone out and being like, you know, like the /record emote. I
Get
guess.
your map out.
Alright,
you
Luca,
could
you're gonna
have
be
you
primary
could
on this
you
one,
could have a
okay?
map too.
Just wait here until I call you guys in.
Maybe not that close to the car, because then they'll think you're directly involved. Thank you so much.
I could ask Carb for another car.
Oh, there is another
Or-
car over there. That also works. I'm pretty sure you can summon that.
You look like you look like the chair. It's actually insane.
Me?
They won't see me. See,
No.
if they
Oh,
don't
him.
clear the car,
Oh
then
my
they
god, he
just leave it
does.
outside.
He really does.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna get a call for a 32. Somebody, there's gonna be an innocent bystander. Oh, wait, hang on, give me.
Ooh, face me.
Sweet baby
Hey.
angel.
What?
Hey,
Where'd the guy in
Boba.
the cut go?
He's getting a
He's
car
in-
real quick.
Oh yeah.
If
Sorry,
they don't
I
clear
have
the
a
car,
problem.
can I shoot them? Like,
Gucci legacy.
because they're leaving outstanding danger.
Yeah.
I can't believe you let me hit Harvey like with four law book.
Oh, he disappeared.
Did Boba have a head pop?
Oh, that's
yeah,
annoying.
legally
That's annoying and beyond.
Harvey car on my
Why?
Because they will like spawn at the airport in the
I
live
can't believe I
server.
misplay.
I can't believe we
believe
came
it's
up with
not
Fly asking Fly to investigate said tow.
I guess we should continue.
That's funny. It's people going, "Hey Alice, you gotta go watch Kibi of the Angels of Death." I'm like, man, that's gonna be awkward.
All right. I mean, we can just start without him.
Just move the
They're
car
like,
out
what
the
do you
way.
mean? I'm like, I can't explain this.
The buffalo.
Do I have keys to this?
Yeah, you do.
Spread that known.
the store robbery. Oh my god.
Make Puggle tow creepers penumbra like every time.
I am definitely not KB Reed, the corrupt VMS captain who did Mayhem Major.
I mean, it's OC, so really all of our characters.
Are you guys ready?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, PD from dispatch, be advised, we have a possible robbery in progress or 1032 at LSAI on the runway. Suspects are armed and dangerous.
Dispatch 1 Ranger 176 to the latest LSA.
I know you tried to fucking steal my car,
please?
OG.
$076.
The fuck?
Why'd
Why'd you try to do that?
My gerbil can't live without
Why'd you
me.
try and do that?
Dispatch 1 Ranger 1.
It's just a my gerbil like that. My gerbil ran away into your car.
No, it
One
didn't.
additional to the far left.
No, it didn't. Don't lie. Okay, I'm gonna keep it a bike. You guys are way too far away. I'm not gonna be able to hear you.
Yeah. If you guys could also just like talk on the radio, so that way everybody can hear you.
I'm gonna fucking kill
Just talk on the
you.
radio.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
fucking
God.
kill you. I'm going to
You're
do
gonna
it.
kill me.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
do
God.
it. I'm gonna fucking kill you. You tried to steal my car.
I thought my gerbil ran into your car. Please don't kill me.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Alrighty, guys, what's going on? Miss, why are you trying to? What?
She tried to steal my motherfucking car.
Please don't give me.
I'm gonna shoot you. On God, I'm gonna do it.
Alrighty.
Don't you
There's no
move
need to be like this, Miss. Put the gun down.
No, she stole my fucking car, dude. I need to get
Hey,
her street
miss,
justice.
Look, I ain't gonna lie to you. Ain't no car worth your life, alright? If you kill that lady, what do you think is gonna happen?
I get my car back.
You ain't gonna get your car back, because I tell you why, alright? I'm too tired, I'm too cranky for this nonsense, alright? You seem like a lovely lady. If you point the gun at me, I ain't gonna lie to you, my officers are likely gonna shoot you. Same as if you shoot that lady, it's a no-win, no-go for you, my lovely, alright? You don't want to go to jail, well, you don't want to go to the pearly gates of heaven or the depths of hell, whatever God you believe in, alright? How about we chalk this up to a mistake? You let that young lady go, you know, we work this out amicably.
And I'll be free to go.
Look, I didn't say I was a miracle worker, alright? But we can cut you a deal. What are you saying? What are you thinking?
You're not gonna shoot me.
Look, I'm not personally going to shoot you, nor are my officers, as long as you make no sudden movements or no threatening gestures.
Okay, she's a very loud crier. Take her back. I don't want her anymore.
Alright, just before we do that, can you put the gun on the floor, please? Can we have somebody go in for custody, please?
Okay, ma'am with the long brown hair, can you please come face away from me and then back up towards the two officers directly in front of you? Am I under arrest? Am I going to jail? Ma'am, you're not under arrest. Put your hands up, face away.
Put your hands up, face away, and come to my
Run away
voice.
with the gun.
Yeah.
Run away with the gun.
All
There
right,
you go.
come to my voice.
Keep backing
Yep.
up. Keep backing up. Okay, stop.
There
Stop.
you go.
She's
There you go. Right, perfect.
How am I the only one that noticed that she's running?
Do you want me to shoot them?
We'll wrap everything up in
26 guys from mobile.
minutes, and then everybody can meet on
If
the
you don't
ship
put
road
that
next
gun
to
out,
Pleasant.
so help me
Now, I'm
God, I
going to
would
bed 'cause I'm-
shoot you.
Ma'am,
RG.
put that fucking gun away. We're gonna smoke you.
Hey,
Put it
Fred, I
away.
need to call you quick.
Ma'am, I'm not gonna warn you again.
Hey,
Put the
loops
gun
so they can
away.
catch up. There you go.
I'm warning her to put the gun away. She doesn't put it away. Right. Alright, watch your cross.
That's really.
Good work.
That's so awkward.
Hell
That's-
yeah. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but she put her gun away, and you guys kept shooting her. That's A1 work right there. Just because she put her gun away does not mean she's not armed anymore. And she aimed it at somebody, I saw, so...
Armed
She
aimed
shit
it
on
at
that.
yeah, she aimed it right
The
at you,
minute
and
she
you
aimed
instinctively shot her.
it,
So good shit.
you guys were totally fine to shoot whether or not she put it away.
Just keep in mind, also, we were on radio, and that's perfectly fine. I'm glad you guys are talking on radio so they can hear each other. Make sure you're within yelling distance and they can hear you telling them to put their gun away, because there's a chance that you might not hear that, and then you shoot them and they're like, what the fuck? But that was good. You guys warned her to put the gun away multiple times. She didn't listen. She then pointed it at you guys. She didn't fire a shot, but you still felt threatened, and you put her down, and then she put the gun away, and you still put her down. So
Bingo. Good
I wouldn't have done anything differently, to be honest.
Yeah.
Whiskey 34 from dispatch, or Whiskey 95 from dispatch, status check.
I'm okay.
That's good.
What do you think about the de-escalations, or do you think that was too on the
I
nose?
think the only thing wrong with the de-escalation is you probably shouldn't tell them I'm tired and cranky. I'm too tired and cranky for this bullshit.
When I
That's
pointed
the only thing I wouldn't say.
I'm not gonna lie, I pointed the gun at you and
Yeah.
I thought about shooting you. I'm gonna keep it a buck 100. I really thought about it. I was like, okay, let me make
Would
it
have been
worse.
valid, to be honest.
Yeah, I was like, don't trauma it. A lot of the time, especially on my criminal and a lot of other people, they're like, I don't care about your fucking trauma, dude. And they will just fucking shoot you.
But it was good, like when she was like, "You're not gonna shoot me, right?" And you basically like you were making her feel listened and you listened to and appeasing her, saying, "Yeah, me nor my officers will shoot you. You're gonna be." When you say free to go, that doesn't mean they're free to like be free. That just means they're not gonna get shot when they leave the area. So.
Guys,
I thought the
Hang on. Somebody's not responding to radio. They're still rolling.
I thought the dialogue was good though. Like it like continued like the situation.
That's so
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Do you see what's happening in front of us?
Is he stealing? What is he doing?
You not see the three cops in front of us?
Oh.
Grip seat 26, 23. We got 3 officers.
He's just
in
walking
handcuffs.
away.
One individual in the back.
Huge
with the
L.
Osiris cut on. There's an individual getting in a gray car.
He's still walking away. Look at him. Look, he's still going.
Grip seat 26 getting mobile.
Look at me. He's not even running. He's just walking.
Guys, maybe look around for the suspect.
Well, they think that he's the suspect, the guy in the cut. He's running. Nobody's saying anything.
Oh my god,
Right, the
guys,
suspects-
the suspects
The
are
victims on
fleeing.
scene are sending some individual.
Okay,
in all
they
black
figured
running
it
down
out.
Towards the plane.
Did he still have his gun in
It's
hand?
the other guy. It's
Hey, the individual.
That's so
named
funny.
Osiris.
That's so Osiris looked. Holy shit.
I got one
Alright, let's,
individual dressed in black going eastbound.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and stop. Everybody can return back to the area. You guys are good.
It's very confusing.
Oh,
That's
shit.
so Osiris looked. It's crazy.
All right, everybody can get uncuffed and then meet around the stratum.
No, I was like, oh wow,
Yeah,
there's
when
someone
I
in
when I
the
heard
car.
that guy, I
was
shit you
waiting.
not, I did 2 full 360s. I'm like, fucking
can't
guy.
believe everyone.
Well, I did say it's that guy running directly down the tarmac.
Yeah,
No,
well, that's
well,
when
I said,
that's when I saw him.
I said blacked out individual walking down the tarmac
Yeah.
eastbound.
All right.
I didn't hear you.
And to be fair, I have an issue where my radio does not pick up everything.
Yeah.
So that we don't, talk over each other, if you guys could just, point your hand or something. What's the first thing we did wrong?
Winnie?
Okay, wait, might not be the first thing. However, we left.
Or what's one thing?
I noticed everyone immediately started going off after the one individual when there was still a suspect in the car, and I was like, I know where this is about to go, but it's funny.
Was that
Okay.
called out on the radio? There was someone in the car.
No, that's where I fucked up, but also, yeah.
That is a
I think it was a little bit hard because. Oh, go on.
Oh, you're good. Who was the primary?
Me,
which part?
I think.
Okay. Did you notice the person in the car?
No.
Okay.
So
go ahead.
I'm gonna throw out
Go
a curveball, I guess, and anyone can correct me if they think
hell?
otherwise. The negotiator or the person de-escalating should not be the primary person because they can't give direction on what's going on because their one focus right now is the person with the gun. Thoughts on that?
Yeah. Green.
I will say it's kind of hard to do the whole scene lead thing because we're also using it to negotiate. That's why I ended up just running around and telling, hey, you should be taking photos because like you're in a good position, get a good photo. You're also not directly in line of the gun.
So the cool thing about these kind of scenarios is that because it's not going to always be this way, you guys are always going to be doubled up. But if you guys are doubled up, the primary on scene is going to be the first person that rolls up. That's just how it works. But that person negotiating, whoever the primary is going to have to start negotiations, but they can either hand off negotiations or they can hand primary to somebody else to handle the rest of the scene. In this instance, in my experience, or in my opinion, I probably would have made Winnie the person like, hey, take care of all the cops. I'll take care of the negotiations, and then we'll go from there. Winnie, or as soon as we notice that there's a guy in the car, if it's not called out, one person at least needs to call it out just in case. If primary doesn't call it out, or you don't hear it being called out, period, just go ahead and say it. It's not going to hurt. Like, it's not going to piss anybody off that you're, making something known, or at least it shouldn't. But I don't know if it got skimmed over or if people were kind of like falling asleep during the yapping session earlier. But remember, we talked about numbers, okay? There was 4 people chasing one suspect while 2 were back on scene with 2 people still on scene that weren't cops. Okay? You only need, although they do have a gun, it's good you guys had numbers. I would have said only 3 people needed to chase that person, while the other 3 stay on scene to handle the individuals that were still on scene. There was still somebody in the car, and there was an innocent bystander standing to the side that needed to be dealt with. But you don't know if they're all involved together, if one's innocent or whatever. Does anybody have any questions about that, or anything related? Okay.
Sorry for not calling it out because my funny brain took over.
When we returned back from over there, we noticed. I noticed right away he was in a car, but then somebody called out down there.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice that scenario was still going on over here until somebody said something on radio about it.
Yeah, same.
So, yeah, what's up?
I was just saying same.
Oh no, Luca.
Was anyone at that job that was at the bunker where a critical shot was taken? And then 5 or 6 people ended up unloading and the fucking hostage got lit up too, as well as the ghouls or whatever they were. In a situation like that, when would you start looking at critical shots for the hostage situation part?
With the way that I was raised on policing, I don't believe in shooting the person that's holding a hostage.
Yeah.
I think there's too many factors that could come into play, like, GCA being GTA, or you might not be as good as you think you are, or, your bullet might not put them down in one shot. That could result in the hostage dying. But if it's 110%, you're going to put them down in one bullet, which, I mean, I guess whatever. I would be making it very clear on radio, don't fucking shoot unless you are that one person that needs to shoot.
Yeah.
Because if that's not made clear, obviously it's going to end in, a fucking Al Capone shooting into a bar instance. If you don't know what that means, watch a movie. Yeah, Winnie.
I will say it got called. It should have been called out. Osiris is not involved, so you don't have to necessarily be chasing after him. The individual that actually fucked with officers was blacked out individual that was just casually walking away.
Was anybody that was cuffed? Did you guys tell the officers that rolled on scene that?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, they said earlier that if you're shot down, don't give call outs. If you're cuffed, you're still a perfect mind. You can say, don't get the other guy. He was legit swag walking away for a solid 45 seconds before anybody even noticed him. So just be careful of that. I do like that you guys saw an individual on scene. You didn't know if he was involved or not, but he was directly nearby, so you tried to detain him. That's perfectly fine. I get with that. But if it comes into play where an officer is like, that's not the guy, he's not involved whatsoever, then you tell the guy to go, fuck off, get out of here. We don't want you here. But other than that, I mean,
We heading back.
for those who weren't on the foot chase, the individual with the gun was running with the gun out. They told her to stop multiple times. She didn't, or to put the gun away. Excuse me. She didn't listen. She didn't put it away. She then looped around and pointed the gun at them. It was a quick like flick of a gun. It wasn't even to aim to shoot. It was like she accidentally right clicked. But she still aimed the gun nonetheless. You guys don't know any better if they're aiming to shoot you or, you know, accidental or whatever. And then they just unloaded on her. While they were shooting her, she put the gun away and they just kept shooting her. Just because your gun is not in your hand does not mean you're unarmed, okay? If you point it at somebody and you shoot once and you put it away, you are more than likely going to do it again. So you're, as a cop, you should be putting the person down, okay? Does anyone have any questions about that?
Nope.
No, sir.
Cool. Awesome.
I got something to jump in with real quick.
Yeah.
As far as the critical shot stuff, I would just avoid that entirely. You guys you'll cover what you're looking for with breaching. Just don't shoot someone who has a hostage. You gotta value the hostage life. So I would just avoid that in its entirety.
Yeah.
You're gonna end up getting reported if you do that. Just to be transparent.
Yeah, I'm not speaking from an admin standpoint, but from a cop standpoint, the valuing a life of a hostage. I still, like, if they're driving away from a scene, I still see them as having a gun on the hostage until they're like half a block down the road.
Yeah.
Like I try to get them like 20 to 30 feet away, so that way, like, I'm like, okay, there's no way they can shoot the hostage from here. I can do what I need to do from here.
And also, I think another important thing to remember, as cops, as soon as you like shoot someone and they're down, 9 times out of 10 they're done, right? Like that's the scene over. You're like ending the scene. Same with putting them in cuffs. 9 times out of 10, like that is the scene over. You know, you don't want to end something too early, like, and again, like hostage takers, don't shoot them, full stop. But like you have the decision to end the scene. Don't abuse that. We don't want to cut things short.
Let them try to get away. Let them have an like. Has anybody here seen Loki?
Stuff up. We're trying to debrief.
Yeah, that blind motherfucker.
Okay, never mind. Okay, we're gonna forget these.
Oh, you mean the TV show?
Yeah. Imagine it like there's an infinite line of possibilities, okay? You have the main timeline where you shoot them, they go to jail. That's gonna happen. It's inevitably likely gonna happen. But there's a chance, like, give them the option to get away. Like, give them the ability to even try to do something. So that way,
the sickest chase of your life on the way to that point. You never know.
Yeah, I was in Eleanor's Alanosaur's chat the other day, and she was saying how they went from a hostage situation to an hour-long chase to catching everybody, and it was the most fun all of them had had in like weeks. So try like, you know, could I make this more enjoyable?
Another way to look at it, a gun kills a person, but a gun also kills RP.
There was a
What happens
chase.
if they're dumb and actively hurt the hostage?
Well,
You shoot
that's
'em.
different.
Okay.
Shoot the fuck out of them.
Yeah.
So I
That's
don't
their
know
leverage that's gone.
Yeah, I don't know the SOP of Onyx. My
Typically it's
personal
breach.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
personal
that's
SOP
Are there
is
any,
hostage
I've
is
seen
the
there, are
only
there any
reason we're not
admins
shooting
on
them right now. So if they hurt the hostage, then
It is
they're basically telling me that they're not willing to negotiate and they're not willing to work with us.
If she could be teleported above the ocean as high as she can, so she can fall.
That's kind of like
I'm just passing the information.
telling a mob boss that you have their money and you'll give it to them if they agree to your terms, and you give it to them without them agreeing to the terms. Fuck that.
I think they're all
yeah,
back
I
at the
mean,
thing now.
oh, we're ripping up again.
What already?
Yeah, on God, it does not feel like we're getting the time they're telling us we're getting.
No, I see them all still. Everyone's still
Oh,
scattered.
they're still scattered.
Yeah.
I thought they just.
See, I do see a lot of people at MRP.
Yeah, that's why we mentioned
Yeah,
it
you're
is
right.
MRPD.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What the hell?
How do we?
I believe
how
the
do we
directive
leave
was start
the?
wrapping. So
How do we leave the VR?
The
porta
porta
potty.
potty.
Yeah, porta potty
And,
or
left
the
alt.
yeah, or the box in LSI.
Could be the can of bitches.
I think they said we're done after we get done with this 45-minute thing. I don't know if they want to talk again or.
I'm
Any
sure they'll have
questions?
some kind
I
of
think we're
everyday
done.
wrap-up.
Are we meeting all up again? To
Oh my god.
No.
Does anyone have any questions?
That was not an accident.
I'm good. We love questions.
Yeah, if you guys, please, again, it is not. There's no such thing as a stupid,
Yeah.
dumb, smart, serious, fake question. If you guys have something, please ask it. We would rather you ask it now than, you know, you get into a shootout on the street on the live server and be like, I don't know what the fuck to do here.
Trust me when I say we've probably seen it all, and then some. Very little can
deserved it.
surprise us.
Yeah,
Don't
Luca.
worry. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, it was deserved.
Luca, do you have a question?
Huh?
Do you have a question?
Oh yeah, it's more of a one-on-one thing though.
Alright.
Of course, of
Okay,
course.
yeah, we can meet up after we split off. It's fine.
Alrighty. Well, if that's it, let's go to MRPD. Sure,
Yeah,
what
if you
people
guys are
are
good, you guys
calling
should
it.
MRP.
This airport worker because he's annoying me.
Oh my god.
You want us to just go now or take these cars back?
No, I go now. It's okay. They'll despawn. They'll despawn.
All right, what's up?
Some of them won't, but we'll sort them out.
So you know how
I want to go scare people.
Yeah, can you actually throw
Oh
the
my
cat?
God, it's a
The cat,
tactical
you can throw the cat and it
for real.
explodes.
Oh
so it's like a grenade?
Oh my god,
Oh my God.
Dayashi.
Okay.
Save me, Lord.
Okay.
Right. Yep. Okay. Got it.
I think so. Yeah.
We're
Got
going
him.
to MRPD, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, at least
That's correct.
that's where I want to wake up. So I'm gonna go.
Here, let me do what Fraji did to me when I bravo. And then charge you with assault for tripping me.
Oh my god.
You can spawn kill them.
No.
Don't you do it?
Gabby golf cart. I'm Gabby golf cart. I'm Gabby golf cart and we'll loop for hours.
Have you enjoyed today? Hello? Okay, bye.
Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I said, did you enjoy
Not
today?
hear me?
No, I can hear you. Did you
I
enjoy
said
today?
I said no.
You cooked?
I'm just angry at myself.
Why?
Does it actually? Yes. Yeah, it does. That's crazy.
Oh. Is spawn camping? I'll spawn camp.
Oh,
Are we hiding? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh my.
Someone brought a gun to work.
Oh my god, what is happening?
You know what? Is that the FIB hidden technology?
No, that's a find out an RP technology.
Oh, okay.
Veggie, are we playing Fortnite after this?
This is horrifying, by the way.
Fortnite.
Sabrina Carpenter Fortnite?
Oh my god, I love Sabrina Carpenter in Fortnite.
Sabrina, oh my god, I'm fucking it up. Leveling with Sabrina Carpenter in Fortnite.
Rather not.
It's me, it's your girl.
Awkward picture. Somebody put some
Stab me.
rowdy.
Any Tarkarvers around? Where's the Tarkov people? No?
I play Tarkov too.
Hey, Bauer, get ready for this.
I'm so old. I can't get back into it until
Bauer, I'm initiating.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a PvE loser, so I feel you.
What the fuck?
Why is everybody's first thought the same?
Arena. In Arena. I started playing Arena because of the free.
Okay, where the fuck is the... Where do I...
Fucking point a gun at me.
Oh.
Got the same treatment that I gave 3 cadets in the water.
I just had to. I had to one last time.
Aurelia goes, I hate water combat.
It's so
Used
funny.
to it. This is why Bundy carries a boot knife.
Nice. Slave. Is this where I get changed? Maybe? Yes. Chicken jockey.
All right. Now let's focus up. I think we're waiting on one more group yet.
Okay. Fuck. Where's my server?
Okay. Anybody have any questions, comments, concerns, anything that's bothered them today that they just don't understand or they feel like they could use one-on-one with?
Yeah, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
You keep dying.
People love bullying. Wow. People like to pick on me because they know that I'll fuck them up on the live server.
Don't you do that again?
Let him know.
That's true.
A beverage pool.
It's either a 13 alpha or a bravo for him.
We're gonna see Bison on patrol.
More likely to see Zeke again.
Broken guy.
What's his name?
There it is.
What's in my first thing?
Help! Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Get up here. That's crazy.
I can't stand up. I'm frozen.
Yeah, me too. It's okay. We're just floor buddies now.
Hey.
We're here on the floor.
Stop.
No, I revived myself already.
So
I'm
in the actual spirit
just need,
of
like,
what
a
he was
fucking
saying,
car.
does anybody
It's
have
fine,
any
it's fine.
legitimate things that they need to bring up or address? Patrol questions, policy
Yeah.
questions, how to handle something in RP questions.
Still dead?
I mean, we have a couple of moments anyways before they get back and I close us out. But like, what is on your mind? Because you don't get too many opportunities to be sitting here with all the experience that you do to ask stuff like this.
This is the
So,
best time to candidly ask something, even if it's
Please
just like
do.
RP, like just straight role play. You just ask, please.
The deputy has a
Okay.
question right there in the front.
So we go, I think it's Lorenzo and then Lucky. Lorenzo?
I need
Yeah,
food.
Lorenzo?
I need a beverage.
Yeah. So are the probationary officer / deputy changes happening like as of now, and people can buddy up on patrols, or is it a bit of a wait time?
As soon as Academy wraps up, yes. So at the end of this weekend, anybody that is once solo cadet, now probationary officer or deputy, yes, you can. You can partner up on patrols. The guidance is going to be, preferably with a senior officer, senior deputy or higher. But we're not going to be extremely rigid around that. Like if there's somebody that is not a senior or higher that you want to patrol with, just ask somebody of rank. Ask a field training supervisor in your shift. Ask a supervisor in your shift, and chances are we'll make it happen. It's just one of those things that, like, if you're new-ish, we probably don't want you just always partnering up with somebody new-ish as well. The purpose of getting you out there on partnered patrols is so you continue learning from people that have a shit ton of experience, and
It's not a thing to,
not making
like,
you bored.
Thing to like just ride with your friends. It's to get you out there, get more experience with other people that have a lot of experience.
Right.
Each one of us instructors have all done the scenario in RP where we've done solo patrol, and for the most part, it's fucking miserable to be out there trying to role play with yourself and not having anything for an hour.
Yeah, it's lonely, but also you need to be able to be like, exist on your own.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's that caveat to it that, like, we're trusting you to make the decision to, like, I need to do this job independently, but at the same time I need I need to fulfill the need to learn from other need to learn from other people. So do that. But before you get a final eval, we as a field training team, as a PNT team, we need to know that, like, you're able to do the job by yourself. So it might be part of that conversation that's like, hey, you've been partnering up a lot. Can we just see you go out there and do a little bit more in a independent sense?
Just to add on,
It'll be very case by case. Go ahead.
I was going to say, just as the last bit of that, obviously you said senior deputies or officers and above preferably, but if you know someone's a deputy and an FTL, is that fine, or do you want approval still?
FTOs will be fine, yes.
Something else to consider, kind of from an RP standpoint, ride with people you've never met before, make new friends, engage in new RP with new people.
Social anxiety.
I can only spawn 20 things out of that.
Okay,
God damn it.
Moon. Lorenzo, good? Okay, DMV manager, you're up.
Kind of the same vein. I just want to double check with I'm a probationary at the I guess.
I'm
now.
a DMV
With the new,
manager
sign-offs,
too,
do
technically
I still
speaking,
need
if
to
you
go on
spent a
my
little,
EMS
because I
ride
haven't been
along, or is
fired.
that now like negated by the sign-offs?
No, you don't have to do that.
Wild.
We have to figure out. We haven't had conversation with the FTSs about it yet. Like it'll be an in character thing that we'll figure it out. But for the people that are already out there as a probationary, we'll determine if they need to do the sign-offs or not. Like if you're close to a final eval,
can't
chances
hear
are
you.
you're gonna skip that and go to your final eval. But if,
9,
like you just recently got solo, you're probably going to be expected to do the sign off. So it'll be an in-character
Breeze.
thing. We'll communicate it out and figure it out. We got you guys on that.
If Cammy loses her job, it's because she did mayhem against
I'm
Breeze.
sorry
and
we're late.
He hates him.
We're gonna do
Hey there, bulls.
I don't like
got any
Harold with
control
a
after the
normal
chat.
voice. I don't like that.
He just talks like this all the time.
How do you think it feels meeting him at TwitchCon and then seeing
It's me,
So,
Miles.
Before,
Hi guys,
I
it's
don't know,
me,
do I have to do the
Miles.
microphone thing
Hey,
again for the
Miles.
people that just got here?
Probably.
Oh,
Guys.
I can hear you fine, and I got
Sticky
you.
face.
I didn't even know you were using the microphone.
Hello.
Say it doesn't sound like you're using
I'm
the mic.
here. Hi. Okay, so before Miles closes us out with
Flip.
a Herald rendition of Combine Harvester.
Whoa, cool.
Oh yeah, I'll grapeseed now.
And anybody's welcome to sing along, of course. We know it's a long day. We went 30 minutes over our targeted end time, but we appreciate everybody, being here, being present between, the instructors that you guys did a lot of work today, and the participants that you listened a lot. This was a day of very heavy listening to a lot of procedure stuff, a lot of policy stuff. You have the slides, right? We're not gonna force you to listen to us talk about the slides anymore. You have the slides. It's your responsibility to review them and be on target with them. And I would encourage you, like at some point, I know that we're very limited on the amount of time we have between today and tomorrow, but consider taking a peek at tomorrow's slides as well. There's going to be probably less yapping and more doing, especially as we get into traffic stops, pursuits, tactics, and stuff like. Why?
Was
canceling an emote. My
I'm washed.
It's cuffing season.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Genesis Bloom
Don't
golf
everybody
cart.
rush over to fix them at the same time.
And
Jesus
nobody's
Christ.
gonna help them. Wow,
put me in-
some
oh
world
my
we live
God.
in.
Get me out!
Get me out! Oh, I'm good.
All right, anyways, we know there's a lot of talking today. Rest your brains up. We've got more stuff of doing tomorrow, but the thing still stands that if you guys have questions, comments, concerns, take advantage of this weekend to get them worked out. I am extremely insistent. Like, you're not gonna have this much experience that you have in this VR. You're not gonna get that out on patrol every day. I mean, you might, but take advantage of the people that are here. Pull us aside, take us one-on-one, grab a group of people, pick our brains. It's what the power in this weekend's gonna be.
Also, a large amount of us that you can literally just shoot a DM to and we'll answer whatever you need.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Do not DM me.
Okay, go ahead. Yes, please do.
Please.
Just one quick thing. I know we're probably messing around a lot. If any of you got spawned anything that maybe you shouldn't have, like a baseball bat or anything like that, can you guys just leave it before we leave VR on the table, just so it doesn't get out into the live server? Thank you. We'll find you. Yes, the polos. Do not wear these polos in the main world. This is for VR only. Yes, if you guys got spawned anything like baseball bats or knives or anything like that, just leave it on the table before you leave. Thank you.
I grabbed myself equipment because I didn't get any before I came into VR.
I'm digging
$0
seeing you play
basically.
cop though, that's for
We put
sure.
those in
And
there
it's
on-
just, I don't know, that's
more than likely,
it's more things like it's more admin spawned things like baseball bats
I
or
just wanted to
things like that.
Specifically given, leave those.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Also, anything that you bought that you aren't supposed to have at your rank, like this.
You'll
Yes.
likely be using
Yeah.
it tomorrow anyway.
Before
Yeah.
we
Okay, so-
get out of VR, if you're an instructor, you need to change
shotgun on that,
to-
so
Got you.
it's fine.
or else, literally. And then we're back here tomorrow, same
Hell
time.
yeah.
Instructors and attendees, you guys can get here 15 minutes. Instructors, we don't need you an hour before. Just get here 15 minutes before the start time. Attendees, if you want to get here 15 minutes as well, it's all good.
Oh
We'll
my
be here
God.
Mission Row and VR at same time,
She
same
needs
place.
to get fired
Cool.
eventually. Okay,
Sounds
Skylar.
good.
Thanks.
What did I do? You were standing nowhere near.
Let's go, police!
Let's
go,
police!
And if you're not sticking around, I'm gonna play you off with not Combat Officer, but a little song called "California Girls" by Harold Stock Goodwill.
Shoot him.
Oh my god.
I know a place where the grass is
Oh my
really
God,
green.
okay.
How do you dance like
that? How do you dance I gotta go smart.
Well, that makes me want to leave. That's good job, Miles. Good job.
in the water.
Doing great, Miles.
I don't know how
Big
it goes.
fan. Big fan, Miles.
The palm trees.
Are you wearing a homicide jacket because you're likely to be stabbed?
Hopefully, yeah.
You can travel the world.
Stab me.
and nothing come close to the guy
I've already stabbed 3 people today. I'm good.
Oh god damn.
I'm all caught up. I'm caught up on my stabbing.
He's met his quota.
California girls where I forget about ladies and top. Sun kissed skin so hot, will make your body cool.